let's just get started.
Let's rock and roll.
Let's fucking rock and roll.
Let's
I would
cock
like
and
to
roll.
issue an apology to everyone who I didn't realize how easy it was to find that movie Death Ring.
Oh yes.
I haven't looked for it in probably 6-7 years,
Right.
so I didn't realize that everything's just online. I guess they released it on DVD subsequent to my looking for it.
Mm-hmm.
Subsequent means after, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Fuck, bro. Oh my
The
god.
sub makes me think under,
Yeah.
but
it makes me
under is
think
not a type
sandwich.
of time.
Sandwiched.
Under the gun?
sequent.
Yeah, but under you can't be like under.
Yeah, you can.
If I was like this kid's
Sub
sick.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ran Nick fucks sub Stavros levels.
So that means it was released faster than when
You
I looked
fuck
for it.
faster than I fuck.
Okay, that would be under.
Thank you.
But subsequent doesn't mean under. Sequent means after, but sub means under. So it means under after.
It means under after. Yep.
Yeah. Anyway.
So yeah.
I didn't realize. So I guess I'll give the money to William Mendoza who put it on a Dropbox for me.
Ooh, did he?
That's a good
Yeah.
look.
Anybody
Salute.
else that just linked me to Google results?
Suck dick.
You know what? Look, I didn't get here by taking it easy, right? I
Yeah,
worked
you
very
literally
hard.
did.
Yeah.
You literally did.
Hold on a second. I worked very hard to get here.
No, you
that will
didn't.
be goddamned.
You
if
didn't
I'm
work
gonna-
at all.
I'm gonna if I don't clap back against laziness. Shout out to Teresa Calloway. Deleted her fucking Twitter.
Who's that?
So Teresa Calloway was that Hillary lady that tweeted that
Oh, that lady.
Black
rules.
Twitter ain't be having no birdie. Did you see this?
that, Jamal?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was great.
By the way, we got our boy Jamel Johnson. First time the BBW boys are together.
Hey.
We've
Is that
never
true?
Is this true?
on this pod. Yeah,
Yeah.
Interesting.
it's
Fat
always
Riley's-
it's always
Fat
been when
Riley.
I've not been here.
Yeah. The Fat Riley reunion.
That's right. Jamel was LA me, and,
Yeah.
and Dana was obviously LA Adam.
Yeah.
And we're here
Don't say
together.
that about Dana.
I'm sorry. In that she's a woman,
Yeah. Okay.
but she is funnier than Adam.
Yeah.
Um,
All original bits too.
yeah, very original. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So
Honestly, Adam's my man, and I like that everybody hates him. He sucks, dude.
yeah, fuck, honestly, we can say fuck Adam easily. We all love him, and he can suck our hard cocks.
Yeah.
But yeah, me and Jamel's in the fucking trap.
Ew. I was supposed to bring y'all some DVDs too, man. I was at the Salvation Army,
Damn.
and they had the Best of the Source Awards
Oh,
and Cat
what?
Williams, the Catapocalypse, the one where he looks like
No.
the mayor from Whoville, the fucking great
Yes.
ass with the two curls on the cover.
I love the two curls.
I bought that shit and then lost them. So
Damn.
whoever on the streets of Brooklyn,
Best of the Source Awards is something I didn't even
It's funny.
consider.
I remember DVDs
existing.
came out and you're like, damn, how could it ever look better than this?
Yeah.
And you watch a DVD now and it's like this
Dog
is,
shit.
Yeah, it's
They
just
put that
filmed on
shit-
butter.
yeah, they put it through a fucking spaghetti
Yeah.
strainer.
Somebody
Yeah.
sent me Jackass on DVD, the whole
Hell
box
yeah.
set of like it's like every Jackass, but also the movies they did, and please just watch
yeah.
watch some Jackass, please.
Yep. The whole thing cost $17.
Yeah, but yeah, no, it looks terrible.
Also,
especially on
who the
this TV.
fuck is getting up and changing a disc?
Me?
Suck my dick.
Me?
No.
I love the
Fuck
disc
you.
experience.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
stupid.
That tray.
No,
It's fun.
Dude,
I'm not
that's-
trying to stand
that's
up.
Only
It's
I
cathartic.
love these
No,
4K
fuck
Blu-rays.
that.
They make me watch the whole movie. When you can just thumb through, you're like, I don't want to watch this. You back out. You don't commit to anything.
I love not
But
committing.
when
to
I pop The Martian in on my
Mm-hmm.
4K Blu-ray player, I know I'm strapped in to watch 2 hours of Matt Damon figure out math,
how to grow a potato or
how to
something.
grow a potato with math.
What happens at the end of The Martian?
I don't know. I put The Martian in and then turned it off.
I'd be more into DVD menu music than the movie.
That I do
Yeah.
miss. In fact, if Netflix had DVD menus as a thing you could
They do though.
watch,
They have that
Yeah.
automatic preview now. It's annoying as shit.
No. I mean, I want to click
what
on
you're
a video.
saying is you want the Blade Runner menu
Yeah.
for
Yes.
everything on Netflix.
No, I mean,
sure.
I want one of the options to be Blade Runner DVD menu.
I remember the DVD
And I click
for
on
Me,
it and I
Myself,
watch
and
it.
Irene. If you waited like 5-10 minutes without doing anything, there was like a secret option that would come up, and you could enable the Hank menu
Hell yeah.
Uh-oh.
where he was like twisted.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
There was cheat codes to a DVD.
Extra deleted scenes.
Remember
Yeah.
that shit? People would also do like hidden tracks too. You have to fast forward.
Yeah.
And that's the only way it would show up.
Uh-huh.
Fuck all that, actually. I just decided.
Yeah. I just remember this story. I tried to find it. It was on Encyclopedia Dramatica back in the day, but it was about a kid that was like a freshman in college that got caught with child pornography because he had it on a CD that he turned into his teacher, thinking that it was his homework assignment. And they had the email he'd sent to his teacher where he wrote, "Oh, snap. I accidentally turned in my mixed music CD.
My mixed music.
my CD of mixed music." But I just remember that "oh, snap" part of it.
Oh,
It's
dang.
so funny. That's what snap means.
Oh, snap.
Oh, snap. I turned in my child porn by accident.
Damn, dude. Imagine. And you know what really sucks? That guy, hard as shit, ready to beat off, sits down at the computer, puts the CD in. It's fucking graphs and time.
It's his homework. He's
Homework.
but if I have my homework, who has my child
Oh.
pornography? Oh, snap.
Oh, snap. And then he downloaded a fresh thing of child pornography because
Yeah.
you're not going to solve that
Yeah,
problem
you
with
might
a
as well.
fucking
Yeah,
hard
yeah.
dick.
Yeah.
You're not getting locked up
Yeah,
in the next 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Step back in.
You know, that guy was panicked, and he's like probably telling himself, he's like, it's going to be fine.
Yeah.
He's not going to look at the CD. I emailed him immediately. It's been a long weekend. He's probably not even, he's got, my last name starts with an S. He's probably going through them in alphabetical order. I got nothing to worry about. Stop freaking yourself out, Samuelson. Stop doing it.
My therapist has told me about this. I'm always too worried.
I always assume the worst thing is going to happen.
The only dickhead who turned his homework in on CD.
That's right.
As well.
Yeah, right.
What the fuck?
Yeah, everyone else just printed it out.
Yeah. It'd be even funny to
Teacher's
print
like,
out
"This
child porn.
fucking asshole." Oh, snap.
Oh, snap.
I accidentally gave you. Why not at least try and be smart about it and be like, it was baby pictures from my mom
Yeah.
of me.
Of my mom. Yeah, my mom sucking my dick.
By the way,
and
my
my
family-
uncle fucking my ass.
My family's from Greece. And there's baby pictures of me and my.
Me and my math tutor. Also, to be like, just say it wasn't you or your roommates
Yeah, right,
or something.
exactly.
Like, what the fuck?
Like, I saw my CD with my homework here. I don't know what the fuck I gave you. I think I might
Yeah.
have picked something up off my roommate's desk.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
then the police kick down the door and we cart off your roommate with cerebral palsy who can't speak. The perfect crime.
You reprogram all his
Prosecutor's
little
like,
fucking.
Your Honor, cerebral palsy, child pornography, CP, case closed.
Just a giant chart that says CP.
Yeah. Two big ass sheets.
Yeah.
You reveal one to the next one. Yeah.
That is good.
Yeah. Anyways, Teresa Calloway deleted her account, which this woman didn't even have any followers, but like somebody screen capped
Dude,
the
it was
tweet.
the funniest shit of all time.
Yeah, so somebody's talking about Bernie or whatever. She's some like Hillary supporter, but it's like a middle-aged white lady, and she goes, who works at like an acupuncture clinic, and she's like, "This debate has already been played out. Black Twitter ain't having no Bernie." And then
some old Jewish bitch. Black Twitter ain't having no Bernie.
And then somebody responded something, and then she goes, "No, I'm not Black Twitter, but I follow Black Twitter, so that way I know that they ain't be having no Bernie."
Ooh, child, I'll tell you something.
Yeah.
Black Twitter ain't having no Bernie.
Her profile was ouchier for poetry, politics.
That's real, by the way. That's not a bit. We
No,
look.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's ouchier for poetry, ouchier for
Out here for a bunch of gay shit.
yeah,
basically.
politics, poetry,
Yeah.
and then Trump is cancer, God is a black woman, fight.
Yeah, God is a black woman was in there.
Yeah, but I did a deep dive on all of her tweets, and I saw her get into an argument with this other, like some black girl tweeted something about white people, and then some like libertarian
course.
white girl was like, you're doing racism against me, and then this like Teresa was like, I'll speak now,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
she's
yeah.
like, allow me to offer you a perspective. Like she's like, I'm constantly having to challenge my own She says, I do my ever loving best to clap back at my internalized racism.
Oh.
And then she says, she's like, I've noticed that if I'm in the grocery store and there's a black woman in my way, I get more angry with them. And she's like describing like, this is like beyond like whatever she thinks internal racism is.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like,
Yeah,
You know.
whenever a black football team comes and tries to sell me candy bars, I slap it out of their hands and I say, "This is illegal. Do you have a permit to be selling them?" And that's just my own special brand of internalized racism.
She's like describing herself to be somebody that's legitimately extra racist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting madder at a black person in front of you at the grocery store is awesome.
Yeah.
No, she's never seen Rush Hour 2.
Yeah.
Not an ally.
That's
Absolutely
racist
not.
against the Chinese also.
Fact.
You, what was that part in Rush Hour 2? It was like,
Do you
Detective
understand the words coming out of my
No,
mouth?
yeah, of course.
Yeah.
No,
Yes, understand.
Yeah. No, like Detective You or something like that. Anyway, there's
Who's
Oh,
on?
plenty of fun. One guy's Chinese, one guy's black as hell. There's stuff going on in that franchise. Did you guys ever see 3? I never saw Rush Hour 3.
There's no point, dog. They
Yeah.
should have just released 2 again.
And it wasn't even Yao Ming that was
It's crazy that Chris
it
Tucker
was some other
was like
tall
on,
ass Chinese guy.
on Jeffrey Epstein's plane. That still gets
Yeah,
me.
that is really funny.
Bro?
Yeah, of all the people, so people go on Jeffrey Epstein's plane, famous as being a plane to have sex with children
Yeah.
on,
That's
then
a child fuck
It's the
jet.
sex plane.
It's
God
a
damn.
child sex plane, and it's like Bill Clinton, Hillary Clinton makes sense, Alan Dershowitz makes sense, Donald Trump makes sense,
Easy.
you know, Bryan Singer, Kevin Spacey, all these like famous pedophiles, you know, David Geffen's on there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really remember who's on the manifest, but Chris Tucker too. I can only imagine as his character from
Damn!
from Fifth
That's a little boy's penis!
from Fifth Element.
Oh, Fifth Element.
Ruby Rose.
Oh, yeah. Which is the same character.
yeah,
Just a
with
touch gayer.
Yeah.
Just a little sprinkle.
Who else was on that
The
thing?
little Bob Barker microphone.
Yeah.
And what do we got going on in this room? They having sex with kids. Damn.
Who else was on? Were there any other surprises on the plane that you can think of off the top? Like anyone beloved? Like if Tom Hanks were on the child sex
Yeah.
plane,
I would
that would
not
be so
I
funny.
would not be surprised if Tom.
You think Tom Hanks fucks kids?
I think guy's in a lot of movies.
Oh, you think he doesn't want to, but he's like, fuck. If I don't
don't
fuck a kid
think-
soon, they're gonna
I don't think
I'm
there's
a
any
snitch.
such thing as sustained success. The only way people continue to be successful is if there's like some sort of organization keeping people successful, and it relies on like mutual compromise through blackmail.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The Illuminati, basically.
Yeah. So like they force you to fuck a kid the first time. They convince you that like
Okay, so
know,
you think Bachelor Party Tom Hanks had to fuck a kid?
they're like it gives you some like
To even get off
life
in the game,
force
yeah.
or
Yeah.
whatever. You gotta, and then they do it, and then they don't feel anything. And they're like, yeah, of course nobody actually wants to fuck the kids except for Bill and Hillary Clinton.
Who are the masterminds
Yeah,
behind
yeah.
all of this?
It's just a way to Obviously, it's the entirety of the kid fucking is happening in Tony and John Podesta's basement with the Clintons and Barack Obama.
Right? Yeah,
I would say Chris was there. Chris was there with the big boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Chris, we love having you around.
Oh, thank you, man.
With that scene in Rush Hour 2, when you ask him if he understands the words coming out of your mouth, boy, that really. Calm down.
Damn.
Chris, do me a favor and help me stuff this baby
Yeah.
wholesale into Hillary's pussy over here.
Chris, you
Got you covered, man.
That's it. Deeper. Deeper into my pussy.
Hell yeah, dude. And scene.
Pokemon, go down on me.
Okay, and then I can play Pokemon.
Yeah. I don't know. So you think everyone fucks kids? Because here's the thing, Bill was fucking all those busted like secretaries and shit in
If you fuck
in the
ugly,
Arkansas days.
if you fuck ugly chicks, you don't fuck kids.
That's what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
But I guess, what do you think? He just, I don't know. Because he did fuck some.
Well, it's not kids. I mean, I guess the theory would be that on the plane they're fucking like 16-year-old prostitutes.
Okay.
Which Jeffrey Epstein had 16-year-old
right.
prostitutes.
Like that's confirmed.
That's confirmed.
That's like yeah.
And then he had a plane that I think the prostitutes went on.
Nice.
Yeah.
Damn.
I never understood why 16? Why not just 18?
Right. You're close enough.
You're close enough with the
16
fuck.
is the age of consent.
Oh, shit.
Oh, so yeah, it is 18 basically. 16 is the naughty 18.
Yeah, but that's
that's on your cheat day.
yeah. I mean, it's like the highest trim package.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
like why not 18? It's like, all right, well, why not fucking 29?
Yeah. Ooh. Yuck.
Hey, you got
Yeah.
me there, bro.
Get the economy package, and if you're not gonna go all out, what
Fuck.
are you, Adam? No, it's $200 less.
Yeah.
For the 18-year-olds. It's almost a child.
Yeah. Pedophile Adam just like trying to he's trying to like upsell you to a 22-year-old with pigtails. It's like,
Yeah.
and now hold on a second. Now some oil tycoon's like,
yeah.
Adam, I didn't come on this plane to fuck 22-year-olds.
to come on the plane to fuck 22-year-olds. I was told to be a 12-year-old here.
Well,
She was 12.
the stock changes. It says on the website, not necessarily guaranteeing who you see. Now it is non-refundable.
Pedophile Adam, is that a different action figure?
Yeah.
In the Cumtown series?
For
Yeah.
sure.
Ooh, we should get action figures.
Yeah.
Hell
Some
yeah,
guy
y'all
does
should
make
have
them.
Little pop dolls?
Some guy makes action figures.
Yeah, he was saying he's making one of me and you.
Yeah.
Shouts out to that guy.
Oh, well, I guess we already have action figures then. Never mind.
Yeah. Buy,
It's
sell.
already done.
Whoops for saying that.
Yeah. You stole that guy's bit.
I did. I
It's
stole.
like I would like mass-produced action figures though.
Yeah, from China.
Yeah, hell
Just
yeah.
some child being whipped, his hands bleeding, making like little like Stavros action figures. He has no idea what it is.
Keeps fucking up the missing tooth.
Yeah.
Keeps putting all the teeth in.
It's like 25 years later, he's a grown man. He's like in like combat fatigues or whatever, and he's like fucking just like the Statue of Liberty's burning in the background, the Empire State Building's like toppled.
Oh,
over.
China. Yes.
And then, he's like going through the city and he's like, booyah, yeah, yeah. And his like squad leader is like, they're making further moves
Into
towards-
Manhattan. Yep.
into Manhattan. And then he goes into like an office or whatever, and they're like going through filing cabinets looking for like supplies or whatever. And then he discovers like a picture of, they're serious. And he discovers like a picture of like you and I don't know, fucking Ron Bennington.
Yeah.
And he just has flashbacks to the factory making those action figures. And then it goes from Chinese to English because obviously the Chinese, they come here to learn English.
Of course.
That's
yeah.
what the war is that we refuse to teach them
To
English.
give them any Duolingo
They-
software.
Yeah. The
You
best
give us
language.
Duolingo.
They're like, we are tired of speaking Chinese. The movie cuts. All their media is in English. And Damian Lewis, who plays the captain of that Chinese platoon that's invading New York City. Private Ding Ding. Come on, move on up to the front. What is it? Nothing. It's something from a long time ago. Is this somebody you know? Is somebody I used to be.
I'm in, dude.
Yeah, a little 9-year-old painting Adidas stripes.
Band of Brothers, dude. Chinese Band of
Chinese
Brothers.
band of brothers.
Chinese David Schwimmer.
Yep.
Maybe a dog company or Fox company, but not an easy company.
Fuck David
Hao
Schwimmer.
Silva. That's Chinese David Schwimmer. Hao Silva.
Does he say Hi Ho Silver?
He says Hi-Ho Silver all the time
Okay.
in Band of Brothers.
Never seen it.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, never seen it.
That's up there with The Sopranos, man.
Really?
Band of Brothers is
pretty
that
hard.
good? Band of Brothers
That's
is the
pretty hard.
best miniseries that's ever been made.
Shit,
hands
okay.
down, yeah.
I just started watching a Showtime miniseries with Benicio del Toro, Paul Dano, and Patricia Arquette. It's about these guys that break out of prison, and it's pretty fucking good. And Patricia Arquette gets fat in it, like to play like a homely ass, like prison guard.
That's why you started watching.
Got Patricia R. Word.
Patricia R. Word, yep. Just dropping N bombs, I guess, or that'd be Patricia Hard R.
Yeah, you forgot how to read, huh?
Yeah.
Forgot what words are.
It's so hard to keep Hard R and R Word, straight in my mind. It's
That's a
very
cool
difficult.
bar I want to open. A cool like E6 Austin bar.
Uh-huh.
Hard R Word.
Hard
R's and R
Word.
words. Yeah.
And it's like an L.
Yeah.
Hard R down.
But then with that like X thing.
Yep.
That like whatever that thing is with the two like the like
I don't know what you mean.
Did you put it over characters? It's
What
like
are
a
they
little
called?
triangle.
Yeah, no, it's like the arrows, but they're drawn in a way where it looks like a primitive like boys camp from the early like 1910s. That like style of
Like a
graphic
teepee type thing?
graphic design. I forget what they're
Oh,
called.
I don't know.
Not like hieroglyphics, but like
But like that Greek, it's kind of like
No.
no, it's not
shit?
Greek.
No.
Yeah, it's like like a like a boating club or whatever. I don't know. You'd recognize it immediately if you saw it, but
But yeah, you could do that for hard R's and R words.
yeah, that's me.
But yeah, Patricia Arquette, she's looking good thick too. I'm a big Patricia Arquette fan, dude.
I mean, come on.
And it's like
Thick any celeb.
she's getting
You got me.
Why don't more celebs get fat? Why don't more look?
Nigga,
male
when-
celebs do it. I want to see fat versions of
Who is the joint?
female celebs. I want to see chub. I want to see plus size Sandra Bullock.
The youngin from fucking Party of Five, or is that what I'm thinking of? Or
Who?
and she got on like Criminal Minds and got fat.
She
and shit,
thicked
but it was
up?
tight.
I don't remember this.
Hold on, I gotta look it up now.
Yeah, dude, I gotta say, Patricia Arquette. There's a sex scene where her ass is kind of out. It's kind of jiggling, and I'm like, yes, hell yes. Let me get in on this. She's looking good, and it must have been cool to be her husband, or I guess she's married, I would assume, and been like, nice. I just get to fuck the fat version of my wife for like 8 months.
Yeah, that's
and she'll
completely
go
different.
back to being hot.
It's completely different pussy too.
Totally.
When you put
Absolutely.
the 20
The
pounds
PSI,
on,
the
it
pressure.
changes the torque.
yeah, the torque. Yeah,
It's totally different on that thing.
100%, bro. 100%.
It's got a
Higher
higher
pressure.
power band.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. More celebs should be getting fat
Your
so
pussy
that we
gets
have
off at a different
options for jerking
speed.
off.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Completely different 40 time.
Totally. That the barrier of entry is harsher. But once you're in there, Boys
I
at
can't figure
nice.
out what the fuck I'm talking about, but it's like a cutesy like Wes Anderson kind of like Moonrise Kingdom bullshit.
like the font of like a camp.
Yeah,
Like the font
I
of like
got you.
a sleepaway
Well, like
camp.
they made the letters out of sticks.
Yes, yeah,
Lincoln
yeah,
Logs.
yeah,
that kind of shit.
But
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not exactly seeing it in my mind's eye. But let's see. What other fat celeb? You know what? Did you ever jerk off to Carmela Bing back
Yeah.
in the day?
I
you know
was
she
there.
got fat?
For real?
Dude,
Oh, yeah, I do know that.
There's some good vids
Yeah, I've
of
seen
her
that
fat.
shit. Yeah, I've
I'm
seen
all
fat
in,
her.
dude.
It's pretty good.
I'm in. I liked it.
Did you say
Jennifer
got
Love
fat
Hewitt.
Patricia Arquette.
Jennifer Love Hewitt?
Jennifer Love Hewitt got
Thicked
fat
up?
on Criminal Minds, bro. It's legit. It's legit.
Bro, that's the dream woman. Because she had those big ass... Because the titties are the key.
yeah.
If they got big ass titties to begin with,
That's
then
what
you
throws
know
me off
it's
about
gonna...
Carmela Bing, because she's got fake titties. So it's like, this is tight, but
Yes.
I know. I
right,
know.
right.
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
but even they, a rising tide lifts all boats. You know what I mean?
That's big facts.
So more fat lifts up the fake titties as well, and
Yeah.
gives them a thicker base.
Folks, yeah, just do yourself a favor. Google thick Jennifer Love Hewitt.
Dude, that's a great one.
That one's on
I
me.
see it, Jennifer Love Hewitt.
I love-
thick here ish. But who'd you say first? Patricia Arquette.
Arquette.
Patricia Arquette got very fat for the role of the security guard. But the thing is, she doesn't look. They make her look ugly, like from Western New York. But think about Patricia Arquette with that body and all her money,
Right.
and now you're busting nuts. Although to be fair, I would even fucked up security guard version of her because that's like
Is
some
her
cool.
husband?
Yeah.
Is this fucking Jamie Kennedy? Who is she fucking?
Oh, shit.
If she's married to Jamie Kennedy,
Oh, no.
I'll be so mad.
Oh, no.
Dude, he was at the stand one time, and I thought he was just a fan of Aaron Berg's. I didn't realize it was Jamie Kennedy. I thought it was a guy that was just like,
Yeah.
"Oh, man, you're
a genius.
Yeah.
I always confuse Patricia Arquette with Juliette Lewis. Julianne Lewis. Is that
Yes,
her
I know
name?
who you're talking about.
Yeah,
Juliet.
yeah. Wasn't she in like Cape Fear?
Yes.
That
Oh no, dude, you can't. They're
I be
totally
fucking
different.
those up, yeah.
One's blonde.
And one's brunette.
Yeah.
But I thought they both was. Everybody changed their fucking.
Yeah, I got you. I'm all in on Patricia Arquette, man. I talked about this in the last
Well, if you
episode.
search for Jamie Kennedy, this hockey player comes up.
Whoa!
Look at this guy.
Like just a cross-eyed, weird-ass looking hockey player.
He looks
Look
like
at that guy.
He looks like that guy from all the Mel Brooks movies, the cross-eyed guy. What the fuck is that guy's name?
Yo, I think I know
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
He
yeah.
looks like him, but like
He looks like
but
a
like
DC,
athletic.
DC comic book villain.
Yeah. Yeah, but fuck, man. So Mel, what's up, bro? How were the holidays? You know,
Dog. You know.
you get sucked off in Woodbridge?
Hell no.
No.
I get fuck Ronnie Dangerfield. No respect.
Woodbridge, VA, no head
Woodbridge
being
showing
got.
no head. No
Unbelievable.
sucks.
Unbelievable.
Getting because I went to Northern Virginia Community College. You gonna look at me like
Yeah.
my balls don't need to get
Yeah. A little moisture.
service. You know what I'm saying? Jesus Christ, man.
Wet my boys up.
What did I ever do? What did I do to y'all?
Throw my nuts through the misting tent real quick.
I gotta get fucked. I gotta get back to LA, man.
Yeah, dude.
I gotta reset.
Yeah. I feel you.
Hit the Wii Spa.
Mm-hmm.
Throw a robe on, man.
You go to a spa over there?
Nah, but I'm about to.
Yeah. Hell
I'm
yeah.
going spa mode when I get back from.
Is there a good ass spa? I'm about to come.
It's hella spas. Koreatown. It's all spas.
Ooh.
You can get the barbecue and hit the spa
Ooh.
within a half mile, my boy.
Damn. Boing.
It's all
My
there.
dick just got stiffer than a
It's all
fucking
there for you, bro.
regulation diving board.
God damn,
Fuck, dude. That sounds awesome.
bro. Hell yeah.
Imagine you go to a spa, you
Yeah,
get
he's
jerked
with-
off.
He's with fucking Jennifer Love Hewitt.
Oh, Jamie Kennedy's with Jennifer Love
That's
Hewitt.
what I said.
That's the
I
experiment.
thought Patricia Arquette.
was with Jennifer Love Hewitt.
No, Jamie
That'd be
Kennedy.
live.
No.
Whoa, that's crazy. They're still together?
Who? Jamie Kennedy?
Yeah.
I don't know. This is from 2013.
So probably not, but
No way,
still,
they're
good
still
for
together.
him,
Yeah,
dude.
celebrities don't stay together.
Salute to him, honestly.
Can I bet on that? Bet
Fuck.
DSI?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
They're not paying us, but yeah.
Nah, well,
Yeah.
fuck 'em.
Yeah.
Fuck y'all.
Damn, dude. Shouts out to Jamie Kennedy. Flipping a WB prank show into getting sucked off by Jennifer Love Hewitt.
He went from being the only white guy on the WB.
Good for him.
Yeah.
He was the leading edge of WB gentrification to the CW.
God damn.
That was him.
That was a sad fucking time.
It really was, dude. Because the WB was awesome.
It was.
They had good ass shows.
Let me say this.
What was the one
I
with the rabbit?
Oh, I love that one.
Unhappily Ever After.
Yeah, it was like fake Married with Children, but with a
but
rabbit.
yeah.
Did I beat off to Nikki Cox back then?
Yeah. That's
Mod
big time
on.
beat off. Yeah.
She was my 6th grade biology teacher was this. She was really nice. She had
You
fake.
brought this woman up probably like once a week for the last.
But Nikki Cox looked like Nikki Cox was like a Hollywood version of her. So
Yeah.
Nikki Cox nailed it all for me.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, so I beat off to her a ton. Shouts out to Ms. Warner. Thank you if you're listening out there.
She's pretty good. I fuck with the mom from Grounded for Life a lot.
Oh yes, talk
Meg-
about thickums.
Yeah, Megan Price.
Because she got
Get at me.
Was
yeah.
Grounded for Life on WB.
Nah, that was Fox.
No, that was
Fox,
Fox.
yeah.
But it should have been on W. It could have
Yeah,
been.
That was a great show.
that was a
I fuck
really
with
good
that
show. And great actors on it.
I watch it now because I got a fucking digital antenna.
Hell yeah.
And they have this, it's a channel of just like all the B-level 90s sitcoms.
I love it.
I be fucking running that.
Okay.
Spin City.
Spin City. Yep.
Whenever I'm like,
They had who were the 2 women in that? It switched up halfway through.
oh yeah,
Heather Locklear.
It was Heather
in
Locklear
and
and
then-
the fucking
Fuck, who'd they replace her with?
what's her fucking face from fucking Nashville.
Oh, I don't
I was
remember.
just looking at this. I was just
you were
looking
just
at this. Yeah.
reviewing the files
Because it's a fucking
on Spin City.
It's an Alabama quarterback situation. Tua and the other.
Yes,
fool, you know
yes,
what I'm saying?
yes. Yeah, that was some good stuff. There was some good stuff to beat off to when we were children. Megan Price, I remember, just
I loved jacking off when I was a little kid.
dude,
Yeah.
it was the best.
Wild
There's
on E?
no purer thing we'll ever experience than busting a nut
fucking first
when you're 13.
first grade,
Yeah.
first grade, kindergarten.
Yep. Especially when kindergarten, we don't really know how to do it yourself. So like a nice man from the neighborhood kind of walks you through it, shows him on
Just
himself.
fucking nutting, 3 years old. Yeah, boy, taking a little plane trip to Disney, the fucking private island, dude. You're hanging
Hitting
out
the
with
beach.
the president, dude. Hitting the beach.
In the beach with the president and his wife. It was a fucking awesome time, dude.
Baby wearing sunglasses, getting his dick sucked.
A baby in sunglasses, floaties, the little white shit on his nose.
Look who's nutting.
Look who's nutting. Hell yeah, dude. God damn.
It was Connie Britton. Peace to Connie Britton.
Connie Britton, that's right.
She was pretty tough.
Yeah.
And then they just like made her a bitch. That's how they wrote her off the show.
Yep.
She just became a
Being
huge
kind of
bitch.
a dumb bitch right now. They're like, see ya. Get lost. Ah, fuck. Yeah. I can't wait to go to LA, get a little sunshine on my
When are
nutsack.
you going to Los Angeles?
I'm at the Lodge Room on February 2nd.
Los
And-
Angeles.
And I'll be there. I'm going to go out there for about a week. Take Eldest out on a little trippy do.
Hey.
Got my boy George flying in he's living in Portland right now. So it'll be fun. Fun little week.
George moved to Portland?
He was doing some like tech work in like Seattle and Portland, and he just like is going to live there for a year, I think, or so. So he's flying. My boys are spreading their wings, So yeah, we're gonna go to a Korean barbecue, go to a Korean spa.
It's like American Pie 3.
Shit. I haven't had Korean barbecue in
I haven't had it since Thanksgiving.
6 weeks. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about time to do
It's about time to re-up.
The vibes be right in there, man.
Absolutely.
That K-pop shit.
It's a great time.
It's better than American TV.
I like cooking my own meat, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I like the K-pop.
No, I like when they come over and do it for you.
I want to watch it cook though. I do like when they cut it up for me, but I want to watch the shit sizzle.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
no, I mean
beautiful.
you talk, and they come over and they fuck with it and
Yeah.
turn it around shit. I don't want to touch it at all.
I'll touch it a little bit just here and there.
No, that's
Little
I'm
light
sorry.
maintenance.
That's for peasants.
No.
That's for these Korean
That's okay. You know how
dogs.
you get a kick out of working on cars and shit like that.
No,
and
I get a
building
kick
shit?
out. I get a kick out of pretending I'm a member of the Imperial Japanese Army.
You force the
General-
Koreans to
yeah.
cook for you.
General,
If the waitress pleases you, you'll take her as your concubine.
I fuck you in the mouth and ass.
You fuck you in the mouth and
I
ass.
fuck you in the mouth and ass. I just have Korean concubines that I'm just shitting and pissing into their mouths as part of my Japanese sexual lifestyle. just subjecting them
And
to
you're,
my superior Japanese urine and shit. While eating Korean barbecue.
the fuck are you
Describing this to the fucking waiter. He's like, Wagyu beef? Or- Hold on, I'm not done with the fantasy. That's part of a dining experience.
oh fuck. Yeah, they really switched up on them though, because the Japanese, they were like, "Yeah, we're the best," and then K-pop took over, and now everyone wants to be fucking Korean and shit.
Yeah, they be fucking rapping and shit now.
Yep.
Yeah. Sucks, but
It's
all right.
funny going to Japan to see how like the Japanese just fucking lost it. You know, they had a moment, and they blew it.
They blew it. They peaked at the rape of Nanking, and ever since then, it's been all downhill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, there's like all this Korean shit all over the place.
Stop, bitch! Stop licking the couch. This fucking dog. We got Adam's dog still.
Yeah, don't let the dog lick the couch.
We might have to run a train on Adam's dog, dude.
Yeah.
You think we should fuck Icy?
it's the only way you can break them. Sometimes.
What do you think? You think she would even... How would a dog feel getting fucked by a human?
Pretty good,
You
probably.
think they like it?
Yeah, don't let the dog lick the couch.
I don't know what the fuck
Just-
you want me to do.
Just kick her off the couch.
Isis, you gotta go, bitch. Go fucking over there, motherfucker.
This dog is too chill.
Yeah. She's cute though. Ah, fuck. So, we were talking Woodbridge earlier. Let's get back into it, man. You know what I'm saying?
You gonna talk about?
You ever want to go to Brittany's, Nick? The open
I
mic?
don't know if I ever did Britney's.
Yeah.
I wasn't missing much.
There was
man.
there was a couple of I remember there's like those rooms that would be around that I just never went to that I would hear about all the time.
Brittany's was
Kazi.
tight.
I never did Kazi's.
Never
I
did
never did that
Kazi's
shit
either.
either,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. That was like a big thing if Mike Diesel wanted to bring you to Kazi's.
Yeah, hit the road.
That's what
Yeah.
you
That was a
fucking-
big plan.
You made it, dude.
Yeah.
You made
Where
it.
was Kaji's in like Newport
Newport News
News?
or something?
Yeah. Yeah. What were the cheeks like in your adolescence in Hoodbridge?
Woodbridge,
Yeah, yeah.
subpar,
Subpar.
at best.
Damn.
I mean, I had some magic moments.
yeah.
You know, losing your virginity on MySpace,
Ooh, is that how you finessed it?
clutch.
Did you do that?
Yeah,
That's would you say on the bulletin? You were like, hey, I'm pretty hard right now.
nah. Honestly, I was finessing MySpace
Okay.
like it was the Tinder
Interesting.
back in the day,
Yes.
because you could search people in your area by distance.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah. So I had
Look
I
at
had
you.
a joint. I had a joint from another high school.
Smart.
Yeah.
You literally had a girlfirst from
Another school. You don't know who she is.
Yeah.
But I wasn't saying that shit. I was
Of
just
course,
like,
you were
look,
just getting head.
because I was living I was like Kaiser Soze, man. I was just living this like dumbass idiot life.
yeah.
But like, niggas would think I was smart
Right.
and shit just because I wouldn't talk
Yes.
like all the time.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so I was just cruising.
Yeah.
And so like, I didn't want anybody to know I was fucking.
Nice. So you
Yeah.
kept it close to the chest.
I kept it close to the
vest.
chest because I was like, all right, I'm living good
Yeah.
as Little Dick Jamel.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying?
Little do these motherfuckers
Fuckers
know.
know. Yeah. My dick, normal size.
Normal size.
know what I'm
Getting
saying?
sucked off in a where did you fuck this woman? Or girl, I
first
guess?
hit it in the 96 Accord.
Yes.
Which
Yeah.
is
That's where
ridiculous.
you lost your virginity in a
Yeah.
96 Accord.
Honestly, no. I was rounding third and got held up.
Okay.
'Cause this is two
in the
fat
Accord.
people in an Accord.
Of course, yeah.
It wasn't
the
really
physics
worth-
are
yeah,
off.
The physics was off.
The car rolled over.
Yeah. And so had to go to her crib like a few days later.
Nice.
And I seen, so this is like the rival school in our district.
Uh-oh.
And I seen the running back from their school.
And what'd you play?
I played fucking like defensive line. Nose guard.
My man, me too.
Center.
Nose.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I was
Yeah,
a nose
in there.
guard. There
I
we
was
go.
A gap. I was making
Yeah,
some moves.
yeah, the A
I
gap was
doing
the
some moves.
best.
Yeah, it's a good gap.
The best, the easiest.
The
Shoot
pussy
A-gap.
of
of the offensive
football.
line.
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
A gap.
I see the running back from this other school leaving. And I'm like, oh man, I am fucking one of
running
this high
backs.
school's premier whores. This is a top. This is
If
one
this
of the
bitch is
biggest.
fucking the starting running back.
Yeah, that dude. He got recruited by UVA.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is like big time smuttage. I was really in there.
Good for you, man.
Thanks, buddy.
Jamel was using MySpace like Tinder. Did you know you could do that,
Yeah.
Nick?
What? Sorry.
The dog is
Yeah.
off.
What the fuck? Get the fuck out of there.
Come on, man. Ain't nothing back there. Ice.
I see. Get the
Chill
fuck
out.
out of
Ain't
there.
nothing back there. I think this dog is on lean. I think Adam been feeding
Yeah.
her lean.
Yeah. Adam just fucking
He puts
timed
it in
it.
He puts
Timed it
in
for
the-
health issues to
Yeah,
be.
yeah.
That's beautiful, man. Yeah, I got head in a the most road head I got was in a station wagon, a Nissan station wagon, the Swagon,
Oh, that's pretty
as
good.
we called it.
Yeah.
And my mom is still driving that car, like it's still in the family, and I just tear up every time I go home and think about.
She's just been driving it to the market.
Yeah, she's just sitting in the same seat that I was getting slopped off on
Yeah.
the back
Your
streets.
sweaty butthole. All over the damn upholstery.
Poor Venetia has no idea. Stop!
Just chill
ISIS, chill, you motherfucker.
Oh, man.
Sit.
Sit, bro.
Sit down.
Damn,
here.
she's confused.
I think it's because I smell like his apartment.
Ooh, true.
No, I
Throwing
don't think
her
that's
off.
it. I think she's just a bad dog.
Could also be it.
I think she's a bad dog, and she knows she's being a fucking bad dog.
Yeah, you know, the dogs can tell when it's content time too.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You want to come fuck it
Damn,
up.
she does
Come
look cute,
ruin
though.
the podcast.
Yeah.
I'll put a bag over your head. I'll put a nice little
Oh, can I get some
contractor
plugs
bag
in?
over your
Can I
head.
get some plugs?
Little zip tie around your neck. Wait a good 10, 15 minutes till you stop moving.
Roof, roof, if you go to stamps.com.
Go to dogpussy.com. The finest place for sweet ass dog pussy.
Yeah.
Use
We're
promo
not
code
sponsored by
ISIS.
dogpussy.com.
Not with that attitude.
I'll tell you, I didn't used to fuck dogs, but Luis Gomez put me on.
No, it's good doggy. Have you ever tried
I'll tell you
dog's
what,
pussy?
dude. When I'm done vaping and wearing Fight Club T-shirts, there's nothing I enjoy more than having sex with a dog. From sweetpuppussy.ru or no, it's great. It's a startup. You pay $30 a month, and they send you a dog to fuck.
Technically, you have adopted the dog.
Yeah.
just a way to trick horny dumbasses into adopting dogs.
Yeah. Archie's like,
ASPCA
but pussy means cat. That's the stupidest name for a business.
Yeah.
Pussy's like, dude, you're fucking up the read again. This is the stupidest name. Why would you name it that?
Oh fuck, dude. Damn. You got any fucking? You got any goals for the new for
Hell no.
2019? No.
I refuse. No goals. I'm
No
never getting
goals.
on TV. I don't want to be on TV.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah,
'Cause yeah.
you know, you kind of age out of aspirations.
Right?
You know?
I'm done with it, and I really like wearing logos too, young. That's
Yeah.
really why I don't want to be on
That's
TV.
true.
I only feel comfortable with like 6 or 7 logos.
I get that.
Mm-hmm.
No, that makes sense. Now you were pretty. Jamel didn't think Blue Chew was real, dude.
Yo,
Oh, really?
We're
I
really
didn't know
out-
if that shit was real or not.
We're really
man.
out here on dick pills, man.
Bruh, do they work?
Yeah, they're great.
For real?
Yeah.
Have you ever? You've never. Listen, as a man of size yourself,
Sure.
have you ever? Has your unhealthiness ever interfered with the hardness of your prick?
Nah, dude.
Really?
Nah, because I don't drink Kool-Aid or none of that bullshit. That's
Oh,
why.
you don't drink water.
This fat is all. It's all organic, dude.
Yeah, you're just
I mean,
eating too
real-
many beans.
Yeah, real good bacon.
That actually is true. If
processed sugar.
you get animal fats, you get a lot of animal fats, it does help your T levels.
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah.
Shit.
Bro. My dick
Shit,
like
bacon's good for
So
you.
I should be eating more
High in
bacon.
cholesterol, but look, the way a man should live: hard dick, heart explodes, 49 years old.
yeah. I be putting mayo on my shit.
Oh fuck, dude.
I watched this documentary last night on
I gotta get
chronic
on that.
fatigue syndrome,
Uh-huh.
also known as myelitis encephalomyelitis something. Fucking,
Sounds stupid.
it's one of these fake diseases that only women get. I'm-
Like
look,
ovarian cancer.
no, like fibromyalgia or fucking
Some thyroid
yeah.
shit.
What's
No, not thyroid
fibromyalgia?
They're diseases
That sounds real.
The diseases that have no like biological markers, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no physical symptoms. It's just like my body hurts and I'm tired, and then they like keep going to the doctor, and the doctor's like, "Yeah, you have encephalogilus myelogilobodius."
John Lithgow.
They're like, I knew it. I knew I was chronically ill and that I should be in bed every day. And now, like, it's for some whatever reason, all of these people who have this disease happen to live lives where not going to work is an option.
Right.
Where staying in bed all day fucking long is a viable option.
Yeah.
Granted, it's a huge burden on the people around them that love them, but it's still a fucking option.
Right.
And I watched this documentary last night. Now I could be wrong.
Yeah, you probably are.
In 2 years, we could find out
I
that
had to guess.
there is some kind of evidence that these diseases exist. But I will still call them fake because I don't like any of the people that have these diseases.
What did they do to you, man?
Nothing.
Are you mad they figured out an even bigger grift than podcasting?
Yeah. Anyways, no, the documentary is so funny. It's just mostly like, it's this woman interviewing other women that are just in bed through Skype. So she's like on her iPhone, and she's just like, if we can only do like 30 seconds or whatever, that's fine. But like, how does this disease like make you feel? And then this other bitch will be like, tired.
What is chronic fatigue syndrome?
Chronic fatigue syndrome. Yeah.
They're just always tired.
Yeah, and then they're always tired or they're in pain. Unless they have something they want to go do. In which case it's like, oh, it was a good day. I was walking again and I didn't need the wheelchair.
Right.
But then it was time to do the dishes. And I had once we got home, the
Something
flare-ups
happened.
started again.
Yeah, it flared up.
For some reason, my nice vacation to the Grand Canyon was all I needed to run around and hike. But the second I got home, it was right back to bed.
Something about the energy of the home.
Yeah. No, this woman's poor husband, the whole movie, he's like, you know, he has to set up a camp out in the backyard because she's like, I think it might be the mold in the house or whatever. So she's making him change his clothes every 20 minutes.
What?
Yeah. They're like husband. And there's a scene where he's like, I just changed my clothes.
Yeah.
And she's like, well, it kind of defeats the whole purpose. If you wore the clothes in the house and come back, we're going to have to throw the tent out and buy a whole new tent. This guy's like, he's like, this feels insane to me.
Yeah.
Can you understand that? And she's like, look, I don't make the rules.
That is so fucking. Did they get divorced?
No, but the final shot of the movie is her like trying to tape him on an iPad, and he's just like pushing it out of his face. She's like, and then there's all these scenes where she's like, I just feel like a burden, and like I'm sapping energy from your life, and he's like, you bring so much joy to my life, you know?
Jesus Christ.
And it's like, no, you can't help that person.
The truth is, you do not.
Yeah.
Even if you did at some point,
Yeah.
that's gone from all these extra dumbass chores I have to do.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe she still gives good neck, though.
Nah.
You don't think so?
The whole point is that you don't want to suck dick anymore. That's why you're so tired.
Well, what if he just, you know, she opened her mouth and kind of let my man.
Anyways, my
Get
thing
in
is
there.
I'm angling for I'm gonna wait until people forget I did this episode.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna get diagnosed with chronic fatigue syndrome and live off the dole.
Love that.
That was me.
Do they get any kind of, can you get disability for that?
No, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna have a government anymore. I think that's Trump's final plan is to keep the shutdown going forever.
Yeah.
Which does sound kind of hard. I'm with it.
Which
Yeah.
is badass.
It's going to be lawless. I'm just trying to look at more videos of Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez
Yeah,
in
just
college.
twirling around.
Twirling.
Doing self-care.
Yeah. dude.
Oh, they find a video of her twerking or something?
No, she was just like dancing innocently, but I gotta say,
Not a bad look.
the
Look
titties
at
was
this.
looking good.
She's got a pussy. So are people mad about it? Or
Oh
what?
yeah, they're mad. They're like, can you believe this? She was like a freshman in college doing a silly dance video with her friends. It's like, yeah, what the fuck? That's just dumbass child.
Yeah, that
You
is
know,
what
college
freshman
shit.
year is.
But if now you know what really damaged her though is if somebody were to find other videos where she's wearing less clothes. So if anybody wants to harm her, release those.
To harm
I
her.
hope they
Not
don't.
So stop,
I hope they. Yeah, it's not for me.
It's got
I don't want,
nothing
I
to
won't
do
even
with you
look at it.
jerking off.
I'll be mad because I really like her politically.
Yeah.
I'll be mad if videos of her.
Everybody
twirling
knows that
with
about
her
you.
Titties out.
Last thing I
I'll be
saw was her
mad.
self-care thing.
I didn't see that. Where was she? Tweet
Yeah, she
about
had to take
it?
like a week off for self-care. She
She's
just
back,
to, like,
though.
Drink tea.
She's
Yeah.
back and she's looking good, wearing a white pantsuit.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Looking like a fucking pianist, an
what the
upscale
fuck
pianist.
is self-care?
It's basically having fibromyalgia for a week or whatever, or
Yeah,
having
yeah.
chronic fatigue
It's
syndrome
fucking
for a week.
stupid, dude. I don't even bathe.
Yeah.
I just work.
Constantly, dude.
Up at fucking 7 a.m.
Up at 7 a.m. texting screen caps of a Korean man named, what was it?
No cum sock.
No cum sock. Just sending me his Wikipedia.
Yeah, dude, I gotta do research.
Who's just a...
Some
Is it-
engineer from Korea.
Yeah.
They have no cum sock.
No cum sock. Damn. I could never be an engineer, dude. You know how fucking smart you have to be? How much math you need to know and shit?
Yeah, no one thought you could though.
Yeah.
I know, but...
No one was like, you know what Stav could be? An engineer.
Yeah, but think about
You're
the
like,
fact
no,
that some
come
people...
on. Me? No.
You know what, bitch? I could now that you said it. Fuck you.
Engineer a better turducken.
Yeah, I could. I
Put one of those
absolutely.
together.
Yes, actually.
Actually,
You know
you
what,
know it needs
Jamel?
some improvement.
That is the way you get me into engineering. Is how to fucking how to cook the perfect fucking pork shoulder, which I got pretty close on
Do you
Christmas.
think turducken was the sort of the warning sign or the shot heard around the world for all of this trans stuff that's going on now? They were like, we're just gonna make any kind of fucking animal we want. And then it was like, and guess what? Now these animals get to use your little girl's bathroom. Maybe we went wrong in 2005 when we didn't.
When John Madden was talking about turduckens.
When John Madden from his ivory bus. Brad, we're going to take over the bathrooms. We're going to shove a man into a woman's ass.
John Madden was just really into trans girls.
Yeah.
They just helped this. It was a step-by-step plan to get
to
people.
make a turducken and then a girl guy and
I love that he's just Bobcat Goldthwait.
I can't do John
I'm
Madden.
John Madden.
Yeah,
It's
buddy.
getting better.
Yeah, it's like Kermit. I can't.
Yeah, you had a piece of it the first time for sure.
Yeah, because he's got that. but it's,
I'm John Madden.
yeah, it's something in there.
I don't know. Let's get Caliendo in.
Yeah.
Let's get him to do John Madden talking about how good trans pussy is.
His people
Yeah.
haven't emailed y'all?
No, Caliendo has not emailed us yet.
That's crazy.
I know.
His
We keep
management-
talking about wanting to reboot Mad TV.
Yeah, his management's lacking.
Absolutely.
It's so funny that buses used to be segregated.
yeah.
It's like it's the fucking bus.
Yeah, a public bus. Like the X2 bus.
A personal vehicle cost $200 in
Yeah.
like 1950.
Yeah.
And you're like, what? They're fucking up the bus?
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Even poor fucking dumbass white trash felt superior.
Mm-hmm.
Riding the bus. It's like, motherfucker, get a fucking Geo Metro. Then you don't have to deal with black people. That should have been. That's how you get them upwardly mobile.
What I never,
Racism.
I never understood the water fountain shit because it's like, okay, you don't want to drink water with me because you think you're gonna get like
You're gonna
gonna
be
turn
sort of
black.
Yeah,
Be
and it's like, oh,
black.
your dick's gonna get big as fuck.
yeah,
And everybody's gonna like you, and you're gonna have like super wavy hair.
Yeah,
and it's gonna be
the
tight
waves.
as fuck.
Well,
You'd
that's
be a
interesting.
funny prank as like a black guy in the 50s is you get like convincing white guy makeup
Yeah.
and then you wait in line for the white fountain and then you're just like, you know what? I'm just going to use the black fountain. You know what, guys? I'm just going to use the black fountain. I don't want to wait in line. And then you use the water to wash the makeup off. You're like, ah! What's happening to me, brother?
starts playing the blues.
And they're like, we knew it. We knew that would happen. That'd be a great prank.
That would be a really
that'd
good
be-
prank.
That's
You're
a top
watching
10
the
prank.
Jamie Kennedy experiment.
This is the thing Nick would go back in time for, by the way. It wouldn't be kill Hitler. It wouldn't be.
yeah.
It would be get a black guy in whiteface.
Do the hardest bit. Of
Do
all
a
time.
good bit, and then the guy would probably be killed, I would assume, afterwards, or they'd want to put him out of his misery.
Yeah, I guess he would. It's like technically he did nothing wrong, but they would still kill him because it was too funny.
Yeah.
You see that?
It would be funny if it was like, it depends on if that is how it worked, but you got to be whatever black the last black guy was. So you think you're going to be like a cool, like big dick, play
right.
black, and then you get anime nerd black guy.
Oh,
And
man.
then it's like,
Which is never.
that would be brutal.
The rankings on that are tough.
Although it feels like anime nerd now has become maybe the biggest kind of like
Oh yeah,
most resurging
Yeah.
type of black guy. In
Donald
pop
Glover.
culture.
Donald Glover got us, man.
And
He got us in there.
Basketball players are doing it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? They're all playing. We're in like exclusives with.
The Dragon Ball Z shit. There's a
Yeah.
dude who's the starting point guard for the Kings.
De'Aaron
dressed up
Fox.
like fucking Vegeta.
De'Aaron Fox yelled Kamehameha after he hit a three his rookie year. It was hilarious, and I love him. He's so good. But I don't know what happened. Were you ever into
Yeah, man.
Dragon Ball, or
I did it all.
you did it all?
I'm pretty gay.
Yeah.
Pretty dumb, pretty gay.
I was
on
exclusively Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
I talked myself out of pussy admitting I liked Dragon Ball Z once. Wow. I still got jerked off, but I didn't fuck.
That was the line.
Yeah, she was like, "Listen, you're lucky you didn't mention fucking I don't know, Gundam custom rope. I don't know."
Yeah, that's why I never had sex, bro, because I love Cowboy
Dude,
Bebop.
the
Yeah,
most,
Boy Bebop there.
the most emails I ever got off this show was when I said one time, maybe I should get into Gundams.
Yeah.
And everybody was like, bruh!
Hundreds of emails of people like,
We
hey
got
man,
you.
if you're seriously considering getting into I can recommend
That
you.
is incredible. fucking losers. If you were one of those guys, man, come on, dude. What the fuck? Are you into Gundams, man? Do you want to ride? Although I guess riding around in a Gundam.
I mean,
Sounds hard
having
as
a
fuck.
having a
Gundam,
real Gundam,
having a
would-
real
yeah.
Gundam, building model Gundams
is very gay.
yeah. Don't do that. dude.
Incredibly gay hobby.
Learn how to
Lord.
pour silicon and make your own pussy.
Now we're
Hey.
talking.
Yeah, I make model pussies. Just a bitch comes over. There's a million of them on the shelf. She's like, what the fuck is that? And it's
Painting
like,
them with little glasses on.
my yeah.
yeah. Tip of your nose, just
These are my Gundams. Bitch, you ever seen a fucking Gundam before? You fucking whore. You know what? Get the fuck out. I'm not gonna have sex with some dumb bitch who's never seen a Gundam.
she's like, I'm your math tutor.
Damn, low key.
Yeah, I'm your
feel.
I'm your
That's how I really
speech
feel in my real
therapist.
heart.
I'm your court ordered emotional supervisor counselor.
I'm here to supervise your emotions. Your court ordered emotional supervisor.
Yeah, you know, you get some of those if you do some stuff. Oh, fuck. Damn. What kind of Gundam would you like to have? Would you want to fly? Could they all fly?
I think they can all fly.
Yeah, just the one with a sword.
You'd want a sword.
Let's get it.
Sword and blasters?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta have blasters too.
Yeah, some
Trying
kind
to-
of sniper rifle I can use from the moon.
Trying to fuck the club up.
From the moon.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I'm not
Yeah.
actually go to the club. I just
I'm trying
well,
to.
light up the parking lot from the moon.
Outside of club choices.
hell yeah.
Outside of the
fuck
paradox.
I fuck with anime, but I don't know why.
Yeah.
I
It's
can't
fun.
figure out why.
I've tried. I can't get into it. It's really gay.
I like
Yeah.
Dragon Ball Z, and it's a nostalgia thing for me. And I liked One Punch Man. It was pretty good.
I think.
But I haven't tried any of the like, I don't know, Cowboy Bebops or whatever.
I was
the fuck.
gonna go see Akira at Metrograph. I might watch it here.
oh my god, dude, that sounded like a Plinko board. The fuck?
Damn, dude.
Come on.
That did sound like Plinko.
Yeah.
Just gases escaping your horrific body.
Enjoy, fellas. Enjoy
Yeah.
being free.
Yeah.
Akira, that's different though. That's like high. That's like Japanese,
But that's like too wild.
animation
Yeah,
like
that shit's
shit.
like the original or something.
Yeah, that's good shit. And there's a difference between that and anime, I would say.
No, I mean it's
Nah.
literally anime.
Yeah.
But it's like high end, I guess. I
But
don't
that's
know.
hey, it's good action movies and it's bad
Good
action
yeah,
movies.
good point. Good point.
Y'all
That's a
ever
good
seen
Dude, I just saw Mandy. That shit rocks. Have you
I
seen
wanna
it?
that
see
actually not-
Mandy.
You should see
Maybe I'll
it.
swing the couch around and I'll watch Mandy tonight.
Watch Little Mandy. We'll talk about it on the next one, baby.
action
I'm
shit?
gonna do some.
It's
some
all.
writing.
It's like
for
half. It's like half like moody ass horror movie, half like wild, like even more violent John Wick
Okay.
type shit. It's awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, it rocks.
Y'all ever
It's got,
seen
it's got Dickless Cage in it, right?
Nicolas Cage. Yep. He's going crazy. He's going buck.
somebody took my dick.
That's pretty good.
No, I just got some really bad news. Somebody took my dick.
Yeah, Mandy's his cock's name. If someone steals it.
Dick gone in 60 seconds.
Listen to me. Listen. Somebody took my dick. Why can't I do him? Sometimes I can do him, but sometimes I can't.
Yeah.
It sounded good to me.
No, I'm just off.
It's all right, man. It's all right.
I got too confident with thinking I could do a Chris Cooper impression.
Mm-hmm.
and I blew it. Now I can't do any anymore.
Who's Chris Cooper again?
He's the actor from Texas who's in the October Sky.
Oh, right. Really? That's the one that broke you?
Yeah.
Damn.
Such a deep cut.
Yeah.
Sorry, bro.
Just gotta drink a Gatorade.
yeah.
Reset, get back.
Drink a blue Gatorade, you'll
Yeah,
be fine,
yeah,
man.
For
Yeah.
sure. Forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, y'all ever seen China Strike Force?
No.
China Strike Force.
Yeah, yeah. It's just one of
Sounds
these
awesome.
wild, like low budget, like action movies. And I think they shot it in China for real.
Hell yeah.
And Coolio is one of the bad guys, and he is hard as fuck in this movie.
That rules.
He's like he's like a bad guy who like doesn't do that dumb shit
Yeah.
that like Bond villains do. Like
Right, he kills
capture
you
the good dude
immediately.
and then let the nigga leave
Right,
right
right,
away.
right.
Like no, he's like killing your heroes with the quickness. It's
That
very
rules.
good. Yeah.
Damn. Chinese Strike Force?
China Strike Force.
China Strike Force.
Highly recommend.
You know a
I'm
movie
all
I
in.
loved when I was a kid? Remember Black Mask?
No.
The Jet Li movie?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Yeah. I thought that movie was awesome.
Is
Never
that like
saw
a
that. It's the
John
mask.
Woo?
It's the mask with Jim Carrey, but he's in blackface.
No, it's not John Woo. Yeah. Yeah, it's Martin Lawrence pretending to be
yeah.
They had Martin Lawrence dub over Jet Li.
doing the concussion voice?
You say I could become the strongest man in China?
Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
Just different kinds. Just Chinese guys talking like different kinds of black guys. African
Black
one.
Mask is like dubbed, and there's like gangsters in the movie, but like some of them sound like Brooklyn gangsters,
Oh, that's funny.
even though it's in Hong Kong or wherever
Yeah.
the fuck it is. So there's like one of the Chinese guys like, "Who's the wise guy that left his phone here?" You know, and it's like a Chinese guy. Which one of you wise guys left your phone over here?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I gotta peep that shit. I gotta start reading, I think, man. I just started watching movies, and I think the next step is reading books.
You ain't gonna read. Stop
I
it.
want to, though, man.
Stop it. You dumb like me.
I know, but I've
Shut
been
up.
dumb for so long.
Fuck it, man.
I want to.
Yeah,
I
I'm
want
gonna
to do
start-
flowers for Algernon.
I'm gonna start
I
hunting.
want to be smart for like 2
What'd you
weeks.
say?
I'm gonna go out in the woods, but not animals.
You're gonna start hunting.
Okay.
Nice.
Greatest
so not
game?
animals,
Yeah.
The most dangerous game.
Yeah, there it is.
but
Fuck a few people
who
down.
can you afford? Because those guys are like millionaires in the most dangerous game.
Yeah. I don't know.
You get a guy on TaskRabbit.
TaskRabbit in Staten Island?
Craigslist. Bring
Yeah.
somebody to a private island and hunt them.
That's easy.
It's just me and Bill Clinton and David Geffen and Chris
When are
Tucker.
the children?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, dude.
TaskRabbit is crazy, man.
That has to happen. There has to be.
TaskRabbit guys getting murdered.
No, I mean, if there's people that fuck children on planes, there has to be people that do most dangerous game shit.
Oh, for sure.
Definitely.
Yeah, nah, somebody in
Saudis are
Montana-
doing it. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, someone in Montana is getting hunted right now.
Yeah.
For
Dude,
sure.
Saudis do anything you can think of. I do not trust those motherfuckers, dude.
It's so fun. It's like sucks because it's like that's the real problem with like wealth and income disparities because like we make decent money, but we're still like our lives suck.
yeah, we
Yeah,
can't.
you can't. Everything in your crib.
We can't
isn't-
hunt.
we can't
Filipinos
go
the way
murder a
Saudi
Filipino
Arabians
person.
do.
Yeah.
How much gold shit is in your house?
Yeah,
It's like this
Not
kind
a
of
lot.
shit
I'm
needs
looking
to be
around. I don't see no-
democratized. I'd say you get a little bit of disposable income. You can either get a DVD or you can fucking scalp a man from Somalia. You can go to Mogadishu on what we call
Birthright.
Safari
Yeah, yeah.
2.0.
Earthright.
Safari 2.0. Yeah, dude, they'll like take a motherfucker's. If you're a maid in a Saudi household, they'll just take your passport, and it's like you can't.
What?
You straight up can't. You're just there.
That's
They like
real.
just made that illegal, and people were like rioting. Like,
So I ain't going, man. I was thinking
Yeah, I
about
don't
going to
trust
that,
it, dude.
That Qatar, that World
I
Cup.
don't want any of that
Hell
shit.
no.
I'm scared of that shit, dude.
I know, son.
I don't like those motherfuckers in there. I mean, they look cool and they're rich as hell, but
Yeah, I want.
they also did 9/11
Yeah, I want to
with the help of
like.
George Bush.
I want to drift white BMWs
Yeah,
like
in the
that
sand
and
would be
wear
cool.
all linen.
Dude, the all linen and the fucking little
Yeah.
whatever their little headpieces,
Kubi headband, the bands.
and the red the tablecloth
Yeah,
like accessory.
that should be cool.
That's a hard look.
Yeah,
I love what they're doing.
it's beautiful.
You know,
But the energy behind
the
it.
energy
sometimes-
behind it is all wrong,
A
bro.
little off,
All
man.
off.
How can somebody that crazy be wearing the most comfortable sandals?
I know. Yeah.
Soft, leathery.
That's why, dude. That's how you get. Yeah, you're just so evil and such luxury. So like, you're comfy, dude.
Yeah,
Why are you fucking doing all these human rights violations? Just
Yeah.
enjoy how breezy it is for your nuts.
yeah, I know.
I would
Why
love-
are you cutting chicks' clits off?
Yeah, that's so not chill, bro.
What's the point?
Let them drive. Who cares? Let them hit the fucking the road. I don't know.
Open road.
The open road.
Come on, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad places. I'm sure there's other ones that I don't know about, but that one seems pretty bad to me. Anytime someone's that rich, I just don't trust it. The richer someone is, then we're getting into fucking kids. Then we're getting into
Sex plane.
slicing clits off. Then we're doing all kinds of
If you've got
wild
$1 billion, you've seen the sex plane.
100%. Yeah, you've at least had to stop. The way you're like, I guess I'll stop in.
Bill Gates and them, they get invited to the sex plane all the time.
Oh, yeah.
But they opted out. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why desktops
I'm
suck
trying to
now.
get invited to the sex Tesla. You know what I'm saying? That's the next generation. That's
Okay.
Safari 2.0.
Safari 2.0?
Yeah, it's
There's
a
only
Tesla.
4 seats?
It's an entirely electric airplane that runs entirely on the power of Elon Musk enthusiasm. It combines all of the boring conversations that everyone's uncle is having about Elon Musk.
Right.
Have you heard about this guy?
Yeah.
Focuses that energy into an airplane that goes to Somalia.
Okay.
Where you can hunt a child.
You'd want it to be a child, not a grown man.
Yeah,
I mean,
and the child might not be Somali.
You
It could be
combine
from
the
anywhere.
two: killing an adult, fucking a child, killing a child, and then fucking it. Right?
No.
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
No? Oh.
I don't know.
You could fuck. Would you fuck the child's corpse?
You know what? I take all of that back. What I want is the Gundam on the moon with the sniper.
Yeah. You had it. It sucks
Fuck
when
the
you know
club
halfway
up.
through. Yeah.
It'd be great if there was like Wheel of Fortune for trillionaires or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, you can take the toaster oven or the Gundam on the moon with the sniper rifle. You can go fuck a child in Tahiti, or take the Gundam on the moon with the sniper rifle.
And the crowd's like, fuck the child!
Fuck the child!
Sniper.
Sniper, moon, sniper! Fuck the child! I'm gonna fuck the child.
Yeah. Woo. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Remember to have your pets baptized by the dark Satan. Reverse baptized by the Antichrist. All right, well, we're done.
Fuck.
Nice.
Yeah.
We did it.
It was a good old
Business
time, man.
like.
Good seeing y'all.
Anything
man.
you want to plug, Jamel? Hold on. Let Jamel get his.
I'll get some little plugs. I'm out there, broccolihouse.com, Broccoli House on Instagram,
Yes.
Nonprofit Comic on Twitter.
That's right. Throw
on-
this man a follow.
Get at me. On Deck Comedy LA.
Yes, bitch.
On Deck, I'm back in LA January 12th. Gang, on Deck on LA. At Blue Rooster Hollywood. And just mad dates. The calendar's on Broccoli House. It's up to date.
Jamel's probably going to be on the shows in LA, so come see both of us.
Get at us.
February 2nd at the Lodge Room.
The Fat Riley's debut. The
Fat
first time.
Riley's, baby.
Should we open a
never
consignment store?
Yeah, we never even got into that. Me and Jamel, gang, for those of you listening, we always wanted to open up a plus-size consignment shop
And I've been
called Fat
compiling.
Riley's.
Yeah.
You know what? I have a lot of stuff I'm about to throw away. Maybe I'll keep some of
Keep
it.
it.
You know
Let's
what
just
I'm saying?
because I got a bunch of my shit too.
Nice.
So we could go. I think I
right.
should have bought. Oh my god! When I was at Salvation Army, they had the illest soprano looking. It was one of those wool long sleeve
Fuck.
joints with the collar.
Yes.
Italian spun wool.
Oh,
This
Maron.
was.
Oof,
It was
Maron.
a 2X, but I didn't know if it was gonna fit your red M&M looking body.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But I bet they still got it.
Where is it? Which one was it?
Salvation Army, the one on Quincy. You want to go after this?
Fuck it. Yeah, let's pop over.
New with the tags.
Yeah. Let's pop
It's
over.
got the tags on
Let's
it.
do it. So come see Fat Riley's out there. Also, the boys will be in DC. We're doing a festival. We're going to be at the Black Cat DC. 2 shows, a stand-up show and a live podcast, March 30th.
The boys
Buy
are
one, go to
back
one, go to both.
in
We'd love to
town.
see you in either one.
Bitch.
The boys
Stupid
will be
bitch.
back in town, you dumb bitch. Also, Funny Moms on the 14th. But before that, please come see me in Lancaster on the 10th, Pittsburgh on the 11th, Buffalo the 12th, Schenectady on the 13th.
Nigga, if you don't throw somebody through a table in Buffalo and get sucked off
I'm
in
going
the same
to.
swoop,
I 100% will.
come on in.
And I'm
Kiko
gonna-
Alonso jersey?
Yeah. I want the Shady McCoy jersey.
Let's go.
And I'll be in Phoenix on the 19th. Buy tickets to those, you little motherfucking sluts. That's going to do it for us, gang. And Nick's going to be in Chicago at some point. I don't fucking know when.
Yeah, you'll
but,
find him. We got to remind y'all about our shit.
So-
Niggas is checking for Nick.
Come through, suck our little nutsacks. Good evening. Goodbye.
Okay. We're gonna
and we're back.
And this is the final attempt of using the computer to record this. Man, I should close some because the battery's probably gonna die. Now that I take a look at it.
Damn. Do you have the two
let me
ports?
I should do that. I should plug in the power.
Plug it in, suck my dick.
Plug it in, suck my dick. Oh, this is cool. So this splitter I got that Apple advertises, they charge $70 for this.
Just to have two ports.
Yeah, because it was a good idea to only have the one USB-C port because that's the future, you know? It's like, let's simplify things, and now you need a million fucking adapters.
Yeah.
So this one, that's a regular USB, HDMI, and then the USB-C. Apparently that's not USB-C.
Get the fuck out of here.
It's like only a charge thing because it's not it's not gonna mount that. So it's $70 for a fucking USB splitter.
You should have gotten the shit off Amazon, baby. The non-Apple official.
Apple is such a fucking garbage company, dude.
No, but you can't have green bubbles, man. We've talked about it. I would love to fuck, but also I feel like their computers are pretty good.
They last
Like
long.
my fucking my Mac's always.
This
I've had
this MacBook completely died within 10 months of having it.
I've had my
I had to get
MacBook,
That's your bad
the
energy,
whole
dude.
logic
Yeah.
board replaced.
That's all your bad.
and
bad
all of his like
bad
risky,
karma, dude. Pornography.
pornography.
Child pornography.
All the dangerous websites I go to buy Stav's birthday presents.
Oh no, fuck.
I can't wait, dude.
Did you guys buy me dick pills?
I literally saw it today.
Oh no, what is it, man?
Oh god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
I didn't
You bought
want
it off the Silk Road.
I didn't want to tell. He
had to
Adam
share it with
beforehand.
someone.
I've been keeping it secret for like a week.
God damn it!
It's too funny. Every
Well,
time I
you'll
forget
find
about
out
it,
tomorrow night at Caroline's.
I forget about it, and then I think about it again. And it makes me laugh.
Oh my god,
Fuck, dude.
I'm so stoked.
Yeah, we'll find out, but not you broke motherfuckers if you didn't get tickets because the shit sold out.
Yeah, very.
Yeah, thank you to
Thank
everyone who
you,
fucking
yeah.
bought tickies. We're gonna get Buck Wild, you know.
I think it was Nick's.
Going Buck Angel. To
We're gonna get Buck
Carolina.
Angel. We're all gonna get our cocks chopped off. We're gonna get pussies, but we're gonna still look like men, man.
Yep.
Do me a favor, plug that in. I
Handlebar
got you.
mustaches, tribal tattoos.
Oh yeah, big hard cocks or pussies, big wet pussies. It's gonna be awesome, man.
That'd be pretty cool.
I can't wait to have a pussy.
It'd be cool to be friends with Buck Angel.
Buck Angel's band is pretty good too.
What kind of
Buck
band?
Cherry.
Buck Cherry. Yeah, you're crazy, bitch, but you look so good when you fuck my pussy. I dream of doing you all night. Wish I had a dick, but I'd still have pussy. Buck Cherry's the worst band.
It's unbelievable. It's like a parody.
The
of
worst
what a
band of
would
all
be.
time.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
They
I don't
should
think
get
there's
all
a
the,
fucking worse band than Buck Cherry.
They should get all the Creed hate for 100%.
Don't you even attempt to disagree with me, Adam,
Adam, are you saying?
or I will put you right back on.
No,
the
I
button
only
brace.
know the Crazy Bitch song, but it's not very good. What other songs do they have?
Yeah, don't get out of line, man. You're going right back to that girl voice.
You're putting me right back
Yeah,
on that.
all the Kings of Leon songs for starters.
Yeah, they're not very good.
Those
Your
are all-
sex is on fire.
Those are all originally Buck Cherry songs.
Oh, really?
That's so funny that they wrote that as a lyric in a popular song. Your sex is on fire.
Dude, it's fucking poetry.
It's like
man.
what an 11-year-old read.
Nah, man, that's poetic.
Have you ever seen, those Shreds videos? You know
Yes.
those? Have you ever seen the Kings of Leon one? It's probably the best one. They're at like Glastonbury Festival or something.
What are these videos?
They're like they re-edit.
They redub someone and it sounds like shit.
Yeah, it sounds like
The
shit.
Van Halen jump one is also very
The
good.
Van Halen one's pretty
Might
good.
as well come.
Come in your pants because you have a small dick.
Come.
Come in your jeans, you're gay and you saw man's asshole.
All right. Well, that's great, but we got a lot of stuff to cover today.
We got a lot, guys.
It is Valentine's Day.
It's
it's
Valentine's Day.
Valentine's Day.
You know what I'm saying?
It's Galentine's
That's when
Day.
no Valentine's Day is when it starts 20 minutes later. Ladies, how about we go Dutch?
And you pay with your part with a coupon. How about we go Dutch and you whip out a 50% off coupon at Outback Steakhouse?
That's a form of payment. I paid half with the coupon. Bitch. I went to community college for marketing. Don't fucking come at me with that shit.
Go ahead and suck.
I love destroying women with logic.
Valentine's Day, baby.
A little destroying with logic.
Shut up, dude. I have a cold right now.
No, you don't.
Yes, I talk
You
like
always. I know.
You
I always
stayed up
say.
all night gaming.
I know. I have
You're
a
gaming
crippling
now.
gaming addiction
You
now.
made fun of me for gaming. You played one video game and now you can't get your dick.
It
hard
really
anymore.
is. I
You spent the
forgot
whole
to.
night eating
I forgot to jack off for 3 days.
fucking tackies.
Oh, did
all
you
night.
get Takis?
I did not get tackies.
Are there any left over? Them shits
What
are
is
good.
that? It's a libertarian snack.
Yeah, it's
No.
like Big Cheeto is rooting.
Yeah.
Isn't it Hispanic? It's like
Takis?
bootleg. Yeah.
No,
Is
it's
it
Gavin
made by the
McInnes
Andy
Doritos.
Caps? No, that's different. Andy Caps hot fries.
I thought Takis was like fucking Hispanic shit. Like, because
It probably
it's always
is.
in the
It's
shitty
Greek,
book.
dude.
No, Taki.
Takis,
Although Taki
yeah.
is a guy's name.
Yeah, no, it's a Greek.
Yeah.
I had an uncle Taki, Theo Taki. That's a good name actually, Taki.
Taki,
Taki?
like taki as shit.
No,
Yeah.
like Kostaki.
I love to taki to little kids on the internet. I was laughing about like the, and if Shane Vader, if resident pedophile
come
Shane
on.
Vader is listening,
Come on, don't be mean.
I'm not being mean. I'm describing him.
Continue.
Her,
Yeah.
as-
guys.
as
Her.
she chooses to identify,
Yeah.
which is as a trans pedophile.
I don't think those are her pronouns.
The pronoun is she, but you have to say she with a bunch of like saliva at the front of your mouth
She.
because you're just thinking about those kids. She. My preferred pronoun is she.
Anyway, what about?
Anyways, yeah. So the manifesto typing scene from Jerry Maguire.
Right.
You strip the VO out, put the background music back in, and then interspersed with shots of like, you know, decoy. Can you bring the
Right.
condoms?
Right,
And then
yeah.
back to Tom Cruise, like sweating and typing.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good stuff.
And
man.
then it just ends real quick with him like bursting into the office with like the paper and everyone cheering.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, and then if you want,
Someone
throw
get
a
on
couple
that.
of the ends with the beep in there also.
Always classic. When he's talking to Cuba Gooding Jr. After Cuba Gooding Jr. says something ridiculous.
Hello, Newman. Yeah. Actually, the Hello Newman thing works with any movie where there's somebody says a word that starts with an N.
Literally
true.
any word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
N.I. would work a lot better. Mm-hmm. Nincompoop.
The Nightmare Before Christmas.
The N before Christmas, but really long.
yeah.
The N. What else? Not nin.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
That's good. Yeah, Teenage Mutant
It
Turtles.
does sound like.
That actually probably was a favorite of
Yeah.
young racists everywhere.
Yeah.
Um,
What is like the N apostrophe or asterisk? Yeah, Before Christmas, and then Jack Skellington goes into the Kwanzaa tree.
Oh. Do they have a tree?
Yeah.
They have like a
it's
menorah.
It's a black menorah.
Yeah.
Well, they have a tree too. They combine Christmas and
And
Hanukkah.
Hanukkah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
smart.
That's sick.
I want to go to like a Kwanzaa celebration.
Yeah, I want to go to Australia.
Do you?
We should go to
No.
Australia.
I don't.
Why not, dude? Let's go.
I don't know. I
do a
watched.
couple
I watched
shows
that Simpsons
In
episode.
Brisbane?
I watched that Simpsons episode, Bart versus Australia.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of course.
that's a great episode.
Man, and you know, I've seen that fucking. All right, mate, you win. So you've played Knifey Spoony before. I've seen that joke hundreds of thousands
Yeah,
of
yeah,
times
yeah.
in the last 20 years. Every fucking time. I was laughing about it for a day.
So good.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
When Homer gets the toilet to go
All
the
right,
other
mate,
way.
you win. So you've played Knifey Spoony before.
Bro, we should go.
Yeah.
You know they eat kangaroo meat. I think I brought this up before. But
And
that blew my
ostrich.
mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ostrich, I get. It's a big-ass bird.
It's a big chicken.
But kangaroo is like, yeah, giant chicken. But a kangaroo is like, I don't know, kind of a
That's their
dog,
national
horse.
symbol. Yeah.
A kangaroo's like a dog and a horse put
It's like,
together.
yeah.
Right? Wouldn't you say?
But it's also like what they identify as like their best animal.
No, it's like a deer mixed with a rat.
Yes, a big rat.
It's a
yeah, so why would
jumpy-
you want to eat that shit?
Yeah, it's jumpy like a deer. Yeah, it is rat-like.
Kind of like a monkey because it's
It's not
muscular.
a monkey.
It's like muscular.
Monkeys
though.
can climb good. It's more jumpy.
Can't
It's like a
jump as
rabbit. It's like a rabbit.
Rat.
Rabbit, rat. It's a
Rat, deer.
Giant rabbit, rat, deer.
Yes. Yes.
With a pouch.
Yeah.
Oh, the pouch is big too.
Yeah, pouch, you got ears. They're furry.
There's definitely one guy that
There's
just listened to that and he's
slime.
like, what the fuck was that? It just turned
I
it
would
off.
be interested to see where they evolved from.
There's
They're
slime
marsupial.
inside the pouch.
Oh shit,
That shit gets fucking wet.
You
dude.
could
Good
fucking
pussy.
Yeah.
Let's hold down a kangaroo and fuck its pouch.
I want to open the pouch and just pour gallons of LSD in there and see what happens.
Ugh.
The kangaroo kills itself. It just jumps off a fucking big ass
It
cliff.
becomes even cooler.
Oh, it would be tight. Put on a tie-dye shirt.
Yeah.
Did you see that movie?
Starts coming up with Ben and Jerry's flavors.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Shouts out to Ben and Jerry.
What movie?
Kangaroo Jack with
I saw Kangaroo jack me off.
did you ever see that movie?
Anthony Anderson jerked me off
It was really good.
in a Hawaiian shirt. Kangaroo Jack was really good.
No, it's not very good, but it's good to watch when you're stoned.
I watched
good
a
bad
bunch
movie.
of...
What's Kangaroo Jack? Is this another one of those Jack Black movies for children?
Yeah, it's him as a kangaroo.
Man, you want this show aside, you want to talk about things that require zero talent and have way too much success. Jack Black, what a fucking career! And he's been in like 2 good movies.
What are they?
Saving Silverman.
Saving Silverman
That's
is
a
such
good
a good
movie.
movie.
Yeah. And then
School Rock was good.
no, I didn't see School of Rock.
It's pretty good. It's heartwarming.
The one with the record store.
A
No,
couple
the
gay
English
kids.
Patient.
He was not in the English
Yes, he
Patient.
is.
He is?
Yeah,
He's the patient.
he's the doctor.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is, dude.
Jack
saves
Black
him with
is
the
in
power of
English
laughter?
Patient.
Yeah,
He
Jack.
Patch Adams is
That's
him?
Patch Adams.
He does.
I know.
What happens in Patch Adams? Like they trust a guy and he like rapes Patch Adams.
Yeah,
wife?
it's Patch Adams is about a guy that like fakes
fucked
his
up,
way
dude.
into medical school.
It's sad as shit.
And then
Yeah, it is really sad.
And then some weird guy and his wife's like, I don't know about this guy. And Patch is like, nah, it's all chill. And then he like kills her, I think, and rapes her, which is tough.
Yeah, Patch Adams kills and rapes her.
Yeah, Robert. It turns out Patch Adams was Tyler
the
Durden.
killer.
how about Snatch Adams? He's like, all right, what are you sick for? Don't be sick, you fucking idiot. You fucking slag. What are you, 5? You gonna fucking cry because you got cancer, you little fucking faggot? Well, you know, I'm from East Turdshire, mate.
Yeah,
Turdshire.
I'm from Turdchester. It's downtown London, the worst fucking place in the fucking world. Just because you got fucking leukemia, you little bitch. You gotta act like a fucking bitch because you got leukemia. Yeah, I'm Snatch Adams. Get it?
Yeah, I get it.
Do you? I don't think you do, mate.
all right.
Crikey.
enough. He's had enough, snitch.
Okay. It's time for tea.
It sounds a lot like you're a South African.
He's had enough.
Adam, do not fucking deconstruct the bit while we were
I'm not.
while we were in Rift City.
He's just trying to
when it
land
was
it
high
cleanly,
tea
man.
in Rift City. It sounds like your South African voice. Shut the fuck up,
I'm sorry.
mate.
Call him gay, snitch.
Yeah.
You get him, snitch.
How about
Yeah.
Hatch Adam? What's the one with
Crash
No,
Adams.
Not Crash Adams. What's the Will Smith movie?
Hitch Adams.
Hitch Adams.
Yeah, there you go.
That's good.
He's like, hey, Kevin James, let me tell you how to fuck.
How about
That's good. Will Smith. Hey, Kevin James.
Hey,
What's
Kevin
up, brother?
James.
Hey, man, it's me, Will Smith. You listening to the Adam Freeland impression of Will Smith.
Be cool, baby.
Y'all motherfuckers seen Independence
Welcome
Day.
to Earth, baby.
Welcome to Earth. I ain't got time for no damn aliens.
Man, you're so good at
Carlton, you gayer than a motherfucker, boy.
My impressions will come out one of these days. Not maybe not this episode.
How about
but
you
one,
will come
Yes,
out one of these
I was.
days?
Yep,
Yeah.
I was thinking that same
not
damn
true, dude.
thing.
Fucking rack 'em, dude. Love that
Good.
at Adam Friedland.
And it's like
And
I'm
he's like,
gay.
You're sick. They're like, what the fuck is wrong with this man? He's giggling like an imbecile.
That would,
sick child's
that would be a
face.
good movie.
Adam Friedland.
I don't see what.
this giggling bitch.
Getting beaten up by kids with cancer.
Fuck. Speaking of beating up kids, dude, I mean, I told you guys already.
run it again.
I was in,
Tell
I was
it
in
to the-
Flatbush yesterday, and I'm buying a hat off some guy on the street.
Very nice.
As I do, I gotta go out, conduct my business by
course.
street hats. And then I fucking, like, right behind me, I hear a thud, and I turn, all these black kids are yelling. And there's this fucking, like, maybe 11-year-old girl being thrown to the ground.
Jesus.
It was a girl?
fucking
Yeah,
Christ.
Oh, man.
and it looks like a grown man's throwing her, and there's all these kids swarming, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening.
Fuck.
This is none of my fucking business. So
Sure.
I keep walking, and these two black guys are watching, and one of them says to the other one, like, man, if that were me, I would have killed that kid. So I'm glad I didn't say anything. 'Cause
That's just,
obviously that grown man was in the right.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
That kid probably, spit on his shiny shoes.
Nah, what I imagine happened from looking at it is that, like, that guy was walking his daughter home, and then some other girl who's like a bully probably did
Oh,
something to
nice.
his daughter, and then he
And then he
threw-
beat the girl's
well,
ass.
he threw her to the ground, which is like, don't do that. But
No.
she like,
Yeah.
it looked like he was trying to break up a fight or
Oh,
whatever.
okay.
but
All right. I give him. I thought he was just wailing on his
I thought he
child.
was just beating a child. In
I
public.
don't know. I mean, I'm trying to deduce based on, like, no one intervening or whatever.
Yeah.
So I guess the girl deserved it.
Or it could just be, good old
So
fashioned.
you know what?
Child
Maybe,
beating.
maybe think twice before you get into that Me Too stuff. You know, we don't know what these.
That's the
ladies-
clear
Yeah.
lesson from that
Maybe
anecdote.
they're the bullies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's really sad though to see just in the middle of the day.
Yeah.
fuck
You
your
saw
day
some pretty hilarious
I
thing.
saw a mom. It was like late at night on the train. She
How about
was a stroller.
Thatch Adams and it's Margaret Thatcher?
Yeah.
That's good. I'm a dumb bitch.
That's me.
I'm going.
It's the same character from before.
going to bomb the Falkland
I'm
Islands.
from Turdshaw, mate.
Turdshaw.
The toughest neighbourhood in downtown London.
in London town. Fuck.
Yeah.
I would love to. I want to go over to England and marry me like a fucking
Mary
an ethnic,
Poppins?
Yeah.
an ethnic British person.
Oh, like
I
an Indian
I like
British
a
woman?
switch up.
This
Like-
Caribbean British women?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Give me
Like
one
that
of those.
fucking one we met that was a modo.
I'm a motto.
I'm a modo.
Yeah, when Nick and I were like at a mic once, this girl was like, she's like, what do you do? We're like, oh, we're both unemployed. She's like, you should just do modeling. That's what I do. I'm a model.
I'm a modo. I live in Brixton and I'm a modo.
I'm a model.
I want a little Brixton model. Holler at your boy if you're a model from Brixton and you want to get
Yeah, dude.
citizenship in America.
I used to have a really big crush on MIA. I used to think she was really hot.
Of course.
That's
That's a pretty standard.
When I was
that's a pretty standard little hip.
You know what MIA
16?
stands for? Is
missing in a.
is maybe Indian? I don't know.
I don't know.
You know why they call
That's
it?
like a Larry the Cable Guy joke.
That's not
Yeah,
bad.
that's not bad.
Mail that to him.
Y'all listen to the MIA girl. Well, what's her name stand for? Maybe Indian. I don't know. Get her done.
You tell him, Larry.
He tells it like it is.
How about this, folks? Snatch Adams. boy talking about where's the lorry? Mm-hmm. Throw another shrimp on.
Dan Whitney?
What's
Yeah.
a lorry?
Cab
It's a truck.
or a truck? Yeah, yeah.
It's a
yeah.
cab. Fucking imbecile.
What are the cabs called there?
They're called cabs.
Round a
They're called
doolies.
fags.
Yeah.
Fact.
You have to smoke cigarettes in them.
Yeah.
Called Bagmobiles.
That's really good. Just going there and just calling the wrong things fags. Hey, what are you fags up to? No, I thought it's an English.
Everything is a fag.
Everything's a fag. I thought that's what you.
You're like, who's that fag? And they're like, the queen? Yeah, is that what you call her? A fag? No, she's called the queen.
It's a title of respect.
I thought she was called a fag.
That's what you
That's awesome, dude. We should go to England.
go to England just for that bit.
Yeah,
dude.
I know,
like
this is
some
one of those episodes.
$5,000
that's
in
I'd like some
tickets.
fags and fags.
This is one of
fish
those
and chips.
episodes that's sort of just for us.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I'm
This is
having
like
fun though.
This is like when we did that greatest riff of all time.
oh yeah.
yeah, and
no one thought it was funny.
that
Who cares,
good.
man?
Yeah.
that was
was
that's the
awesome.
funniest thing.
We were at Target for like 2 hours afterwards, me and Nick, just laughing about that.
Yeah.
I just would
Gayest
forget it.
bomb. All
ladies and
time.
gentlemen, the president has authorized the use of the gayest bomb of all time. I'm sorry, excuse me. It's the mother of all bombs.
I'm sorry.
I would like to issue a correction. Earlier, I misstated. In between denying the Holocaust,
I miss that dude. Spicer.
Spicy.
He
Young
ruled.
Spice.
He was great.
Yeah, now we got fucking that fucking bitch.
Yeah,
Mike Huckabee's son.
Sarah Huckabee's. Yeah.
Mike. Yeah, it's Mike Huckabee's son.
Son. that fag. In the British sense.
It's just British.
No,
Yeah.
you said it the slur way.
No, I
that's
said it the
fucking
British way.
Who's using slurs on the show.
Look who's using
That's
slurs.
a book I'm going to write for my son when he's born.
Yes.
Look who's using slurs. And it's just drawings I've done of Elmo and Grover saying all the different racial
All
slurs.
the good ones.
Yeah. There's the book called There's a Racial Slur at the end of this book, and Grover's like, I can't wait to find out what the racial slur is. And then he gets to the end, and it's Cookie Monster calling him the N-word. It's like, it's you, Grover. You were the slur this whole time.
That's deep, bro.
Yeah.
Because by wanting to hear slurs, you become the N-word.
Yeah.
So
I'm going to get into children's books. There's like naughty children's books they sell at Urban Outfitters.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
to Fuck to Sleep. That's the big one.
Yeah.
That was the first one, I believe.
Yeah.
Narrated by Samuel L. Jackson.
I'm never going to do it, but I wrote it, and then I was going to get an illustrator to do the little engine that had rich parents.
Oh, yeah, I
You
remember
should
that.
do it.
You could
illustrate
probably do
yourself.
it. Yeah.
Nah, that's a lot of fucking work.
Whatever, dude. You don't
That's
do shit.
that's like 12 drawings.
That's not that work. That's not.
That's at least a fucking week of.
Of solid work.
Yeah, dude.
then you can
I'm-
sell it
Nah,
on
man.
the
I'm
internet.
like, I gotta do like maybe 2 hours of work. Go play a little bit of disc golf. You know, have a
you
schwitz.
think you're this golf
Have
guy
a
now?
schwitz. That's the shit you're into now?
Yeah, that means going to the bathroom, right?
Yeah, have
Yeah.
a schwitz.
What if you
Drink a bunch of
you
milk
go to
and
the
have a big
bathhouse,
old
and
schwitz.
you go in the schwitz, and then you just shit in there.
You're right. It's better in here.
You take a big dump. Like,
fuck.
what have you done? And you're like, "Well, that- you called it that, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm taking a nice
I
big
thought
schwitz.
that's what you were supposed to do.
The air would just be fucking heavy with shit particles. It would just be like. It would just get vaporized.
That's what I thought a Schwitz was.
sorry, dude.
Why would they make the names so similar?
close to
Just
shit.
just taking a shit on the coals. The steaming hot
It's
coals.
too hot in here. I want to get a little more shit steam. Just diarrhea
Just get
onto
it.
the coals.
I'm just trying to make it steam a little bit more.
Oh my
I'm taking
God.
I'm
Imagine
taking a
what
nice
that would smell
steamy.
like.
I'm taking a nice steamy.
Shitting onto coals.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, I might go for a little hot air balloon ride.
Yeah, ooh.
Take a shit in that thing.
Take a shit in the little heat, the part that makes it go up.
This episode's for us.
You fucking rent the hot air balloon and you shit in the basket and come back. It's great, thanks. You guys are like, what the hell? Oh, yeah, this is a terrible episode.
Sounds great to me. Shitting that high up, overlooking like a mountain.
Oh, what a view.
Yeah.
What a
gonna
view.
do that.
You got to take it all in.
Yeah. It'd be great too to just you jack off a hot air balloon, and then some guy's walking to work. He's like, "Oh, great, a bird shit on me."
A bird shit into my mouth.
That's like a
Then somebody's like, that's good luck.
that's like a joke from Airplane or something like that
That's a great
level of
joke,
comedy. Yeah.
You mean higher level?
I love Airplane. Don't you ever try to disrespect
It's a
Airplane.
great movie.
I
Yeah.
especially like the scene where everyone's lining up to beat that woman. Get a hold of yourself. I used to love that. That was like one of the movies I could watch as a very young child that just had complete tits in it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And it was like, why am I allowed to? Because it's like stupid.
Right.
Yeah, Porky's was too.
No, Porky's was straight up about like
Yeah.
beating
Peeping
off
in women's locker rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that when I was like 6. or
And everyone
something.
they got a whore and they all fucked her, right?
Something like that. Yeah,
I haven't ever seen Porky's, but
yeah.
I got
Yeah,
the major plot points.
yeah. It had a whole like staring at women in the shower thing, and
You like to do that, you pervert?
I'm actually me tooing Porky's the movie right now
Why?
because it's disrespectful to
It
women.
takes place in the 50s. And
Yeah.
Porky's is what? It's a bar, right? that
It's
they
like
go
their
to?
hangout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Or like it's like the Max or
There was
something.
Yeah, I remember
Saved
the
by
box
Bell.
for Porky's in Blockbuster as a kid. I remember thinking, like, man, if I could be that guy.
Right, that guy's so cool.
Through that hole.
Ah, fuck,
I
dude.
could be a horny voyeur.
I don't want. I don't get when people like watching other people fuck.
Really?
I want to get in the mix, man. I don't want to watch some other guy.
Oh,
fuck.
you're saying like in a cuckolding scene, like
Or
you don't want to
just-
be the sweater and Dockers guy.
Just well, yeah, that for sure. But also
Yeah.
just like I don't understand voyeurism. I guess I want to because it's not. I want to be in the mix.
Probably some shit from childhood, right? You saw your parents fucking or something.
Yeah.
and it fucked
I
you
don't
up.
know. Have you seen your
wanted to
parents fuck?
join?
You know what's about voyeurism?
Yeah.
Of course.
Well,
my parents let me join.
Stav's parents used to have sex, and his mom would take Stav's round body and wedge him under her hips to prop them up higher. So
Oh,
as a pillow,
yeah.
Dad could get.
What's that thing
to get
they-
to the real deep spots?
They
He's like,
advertise
little
it-
bowling ball Stav.
The Liberator.
shoved under his mom's ass. You're like, wait, I just want a snack. I want to have a snack. And they're like, shut up, we're pounding.
That'd be nice, man.
Mommy and Daddy are pounding
Or
right
getting
now.
their pound off.
My parents fucking suck.
Mom's getting railed out.
Yeah, that was that thing that they advertised at the back of porno mags, the Liberator, which is like that triangular foam thing that a woman
Yes.
puts her ass up on, so
Yeah.
you can hit all
Have you ever
the
used one
back
of those?
walls. No, but if you put a pillow under a girl, like while
But a
you're
nice
having sex with
triangular
her,
one seems like it would.
it
do the
seems like
trick.
it would be really nice. You know what? I'm gonna write a letter to the Casper mattress company and see
Tell
if
them
they
to
can
make one.
rig
Yeah.
me up one.
Have you ever used? What's the weirdest like sexual accoutrement you've gotten in the mix? I
I
remember.
put a gun in a girl's ass one time.
Is that real?
Yeah,
I mean,
fucking
it could be.
AR-15 right in there.
Bump stock.
I would not be surprised if you literally put a gun in a woman's ass, just
No.
drunk as shit.
No,
No,
I've never done that.
that's so scary.
Is it? Remember The Sopranos? Janet would
What
hold
do
up
you mean?
fucking
Hold
Ralph
on, what's the question? Weirdest sex accoutrement?
like a toy
does
or
piss
like.
count?
I guess. But I mean,
I've done a
like
lot of piss stuff in my life.
Really, a lot.
Yeah.
Just drunk.
No, and it's not even really something that I'm
You
into.
wanted, yeah. You just keep drawing women that want to be pissed on.
What? No, there's times where I've
Naked
initiated
tracks.
it, but
Sure.
which it's funny because like, and I think I've said it before. The nicest part about it is like, it's just really nice to be able to go to the bathroom and someone's you get your dick sucked and you're like,
Sure.
man, I
You don't
really
have
have
to
to
get up.
piss, and you're like, okay, I guess I just piss.
It's just really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like being an astronaut. I'm focused on the mission. I don't have to worry about going to the bathroom.
Yeah, there was one. I've never pissed on anyone, but I'd be open to it.
I have.
How did you feel about it? I remember
Yeah.
you were also tying bitches up. You had
It's,
like
it's funny because
I
you're,
had
you're
that
probably
one girl-
you're probably the horniest on the show, but me and Adam have had a lot more sex than you, and we've done a lot. We've done a lot more shit.
No, I fuck a lot. You know, it's a character that I do. The guy who doesn't fuck.
No, you're like the guy that didn't start smoking weed until he was 22, and he's like fucking Pink Floyd.
Yeah. No, I am. I'm that guy in sex. Have you guys tried?
Like, have you ever
pussy?
heard of The Doors?
Someone
Like,
told me
I'm
that. What's his
26
name?
years old.
Someone told me Doug Benson didn't try weed until he was like 39 years old.
I believe that.
Well,
dude.
Doug Benson's old as shit, dude. He's like a lot of people don't know he's like in his like mid 70s.
Yeah, he's really old.
I'm Eskimo brothers with him.
Apparently, that video.
Yeah, you both pissed in each other's mouth.
You guys,
No, but
One of the women you pissed.
Yes.
Yeah, of course. That's the
Yeah.
kind of woman. The woman that fucks Doug Benson gets piss in her mouth.
yeah, we're getting stoned. Yeah, what were we saying before that? Oh, the sex thing.
Oh yeah. You're using ropes and shit.
Oh yeah, that one girl wanted me to do all that like Abu Ghraib stuff
the
to her.
paracord girl.
Yeah.
You basically can't fuck her unless you're a Boy Scout. Unless you got your fucking.
I needed to know like
your
all the
knots
nautical
badges.
nautical knots. Yeah, that was the same
That's
girl.
a double bow line, matey.
That was the same girl who was like, "Yeah, my ex-boyfriend was a real sex nerd," and I was like, "I need to.
That's awful.
I need to leave right now."
A sex nerd.
Yeah, because he had like a library of sex books,
That
like
shit
about
is
like
so fucking
about how to
lame.
fuck or something.
I'm just trying to get this Nutterino off.
That's fucking stupid.
That is
dude.
it's quite literally the gayest thing.
I'm like, I don't even get my dick hard anymore.
Yep.
You know?
I'm done. I'm post hard.
I just-
Post directions.
I just, you know what? Because honestly, that makes it harder to piss.
yeah.
That's fucking true.
What you want to create
that the
this
truth?
tiny little bit of cum, or just 6 hours of pounding Dunkin' Donuts coffee
That's right.
worth of urine. I'm talking about
Quantity, not
4
quality.
liters of urine.
Dark yellow, brown,
Syrupy.
Syrupy.
nutrient
Hair will smell like piss for 3 weeks after.
She's like, my mattress is destroyed. You're like, you're welcome.
Yo, Elders told me this one story. This girl fucked shit the bed while his dick was inside of her. And my man stuck around. He had a nice shower. She changed the
hold on.
sheets.
Did he finish? Did he finish?
Oh, yeah.
She got shit on his balls.
I didn't think he missed him, but
How?
I don't know, man.
She was on the bottom. She pooped.
I don't know the exact. Listen, he probably got shit on his balls and he didn't tell me because he didn't tell me until months after.
I
Because
got
he was
shit on my
embarrassed.
balls.
and he's probably not going to be thrilled that I told this story.
Yeah. So anyway, she pooped the bed.
My man just hit the fucking shower.
Good for him, dude.
Stayed in the mix.
What a
man.
legend, Eldius.
I wouldn't. Shit stuff seems wild. The people that shit on each other sexually, I'm not into that at all.
Scat play.
Yeah, that's weird. There was this girl I hooked up with when I was like 15 or 16, and like I didn't even really know her that well. She just like lived in my neighborhood.
Yeah.
And like that used to be enough. It was like, oh, we live in the same neighborhood.
Right.
We should like just have sex while your dad's gone. Yeah. And she was like Filipina, and she
Nice.
fucking. So yeah, we were like hooking up, and she's like talking about. She's like, yeah, my friend went to the Philippines, and like she hooked up with this guy, and he like asked her to like shit on his chest, but he said it in like whatever
Tagalong?
Yeah. Whatever their language is.
Tangalang?
And she's like, and it sounded like really hot, but like in that language. And it's like, you know, when she told me that, because I wouldn't be into that, but like the way she described it, she's like talking about it. And like,
Wait,
I didn't,
how old were you? Like 13?
No, I was like 15 or 16.
Damn.
And I didn't put it together till later that like she was implying that she
wanted to get.
yeah,
She wanted to.
shitted on.
Did she want to get shit on? Or did she want to shit on you?
First of all, neither of that's happening.
Would you squat and shit on someone?
No, I'm not. No,
That seems horrible. First of all, I'd be checking my phone.
I don't like
I'd be
getting. I don't like doing any ass eating stuff. I mean, I'll do it if someone's into it, but I'm like,
You'll
I don't
get in
like
the ass
getting.
mix?
I don't like getting my ass eaten.
I've had an ass revival recently.
Yeah.
In the last
You've been
couple
having
years.
gay sex.
Yeah, I've been getting my ass fucked
what you mean
by strangers.
By an ass revival.
No, I was kind of put off by the concept of anal sex until like the last couple of years.
Oh, I'm in the ass mix
Alright.
big
Yeah.
time.
We gotta take a break real quick.
Do we got to do the?
God damn it, dude! The fucking Apple Mail app just gets fucked up. Okay, here we go. Taking a break. And you know what? We're gonna just roll right into it, guys.
Oh, dude.
Shut the fuck
Shut
up,
up.
dude.
He's
Come
clearly
on.
doing a
God
fucking-
damn it, dude. If you don't want to listen to Adam,
I'll say it
tell you
after.
what, if you're enjoying all this sex talk, maybe take your pants off, throw out whatever underwear you're wearing.
Throw the damn
And
garbage.
pick up a pair of Mack Weldon underwear from MackWeldon.com. Mack Weldon is the best underwear in the entire world.
Hell yeah.
They believe in smart design, premium fabrics, and simple shopping. You can go online to their online store, which we don't even have. You know, that's how hard it is to set up, is that I haven't paid a guy to do it yet.
Yes.
But Mack Weldon has. It's a very easy website to navigate, and they got great products. They got the most comfortable underwear, socks, shirts, undershirts, hoodies, and sweatpants that you'll ever wear. And they got a line of silver underwear and shirts that are naturally antimicrobial, which means they eliminate odor. I personally don't smell, so... You know, I mean, imagine smelling like me all the time. Just a
Yeah.
very clean individual.
Yeah.
They want you to be comfortable, so if you don't like your first pair of underwear, you can go ahead and keep them, and they'll still refund you your money, no questions asked.
Wow.
That's a pretty great policy. A lot of places, you just try the underwear on, and they call the police on you.
That's right.
That happened
Yeah.
to me at Modell's.
That happened.
Yeah, I'm standing there in the middle of the Nike rack, squaring up with the mannequin. 'cause
The
I was
compression,
intimidated by
yeah,
it. Full erection. And they called the police on me.
Can't believe that.
And not only do Mack Weldon's underwear look good, socks, shirts, they perform well too. They're great for working out. You can wear them to the gym. You can go out on dates with them. You look good, both flaccid and erect
And
in the
hard-
underwear.
in the
hard as
underwear.
And
hell.
trust me, I've tried this out. I brought a pair of Mack Weldon underwear to that same Modell's to see if I would get arrested wearing them. And the answer is yes. So I can't promise that you won't be arrested multiple times for getting a full erection wearing your underwear in the middle of
Wow.
the Modell's in downtown Brooklyn. But you can go to MackWeldon.com and get 20% off using promo code CUMTOWN, CUMTOWN, all capital letters. Check them out. MackWeldon.com. And we're back.
We're back, baby.
That is
See
a
how-
really sad Modell's, by the way. Downtown Brooklyn Modell's. The
Yeah.
2-story Modell's.
They never have. Oh, is it 2 stories?
There's a second
Oh,
story.
you're talking
yeah,
about the one
yeah.
near Fulton Mall. I'm talking
Yeah,
about
by
the,
Fulton Mall.
I'm talking about the Atlantic Barclays, one,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
which is also shitty. It's big as fuck, but they never have any of the stuff I like.
Right.
I went there to get some gloves, and they didn't have them.
Yeah. Yeah, that Atlantic Barclays whole shopping center is.
The other thing I hate
a
about
mess.
Modell's is they only have like 9XL sizes because
Yeah.
they never restock the normal people sizes.
Right.
And it's like it's fucking athletic wear.
Right.
Why do you have fat people sizes?
fat people are athletes too.
No, they're not.
Some fat people are
I'm
natural
sorry,
athletes.
being wedged under your mother's ass so
Some
she can
fat
get
people
so she can get pounded
are
out.
incredibly strong. Yes, I had the core strength
That
to
is
support
not-
my full-grown mother. That's a
Yeah.
baby athlete, my
More
bitch.
like apple core strength.
Oh.
It's an apple shape.
Yeah, that you're wrecked.
Yeah.
no.
Blown the
I'm
fuck
round.
out. You're
You
round.
fucking idiot.
Guys, we should go do paintball while it's still cold.
I'd do that.
Oh,
We should
yeah.
get some cigars and go to paintball.
I'm all sober. I had a wild birthday drug doing
Oh yeah,
weekend.
tell us about it, Stop.
And I'm
Tell us
off
about
all
your
the substances.
your
well,
fun
cigars
birthday.
aren't drugs.
I'm not smoking shit. My body's a temple. Except
Come on, dude. You have cancer.
not yet. Hopefully not. We'll see. He said it's some kind of growth. I have to get a fucking biopsy.
You
in 2
don't
weeks.
have cancer.
If it was a cancer, it would have tore through my mouth. He said, but I do have a growth that's moved my teeth.
That's fucked
So
up.
something's gonna have to come out. I'm gonna have cancer. It's gonna suck, dude.
Nah, you would
You
probably.
don't have
it's,
cancer.
I'm gonna have to
it's
have
probably 'cause
surgery,
of that
surgery.
other gum thing that's happening. Is you have some sort of like gum disease where it's like ossifying.
It's not, it's the
parts of
bone.
it.
No. It's,
Well, yeah,
it's a growth in the bone. It
I
has
know,
nothing
but
to do
it's
with
your
that.
gums. It's because you're so
Thank you,
baby-
Dr. Nick, dude.
You're so baby-like.
Okay, go
why
ahead.
don't you let me fucking explain my
Get-
goddamn
get to
theory?
it.
Continue.
First of all,
Call me a baby.
guessing is the
I didn't
basis
guess,
of
dude.
all scientific knowledge.
Yeah, that's true.
Because a guy like me was like, you know what it probably is you tie a key to a kite, and that's how we prove that the Jews are trying to control the government with
That's right.
symbols. The symbols that they love so much.
Yes,
And was he wrong? No.
he wasn't wrong.
And now he's on the $100 bill, the highest honor.
And
Who are you talking about?
That
The
really hurts
the
the
eye
Jews.
pyramid
The
guy?
fact that he gets to be on it.
Yeah.
It's their favorite thing is $100 bill.
The I Pyramid guy.
Yeah.
No, Benjamin Franklin.
Oh,
I, Tanya.
that
Good
movie
movie.
wasn't very good.
Yes, it was.
I enjoyed
No, it
it.
wasn't.
Yeah,
You're
it
a
was.
fucking idiot. It was.
What was bad about
it? Was
it?
all right.
It was like fake Goodfellas.
Shut up, you
I thought
fucking
that
hater.
Allison Janney and I thought what's her name
Janney.
were both really good.
Okay. So two of the biggest characters were really good.
Yeah.
But it was a bad movie.
Yeah, I didn't
Anyways.
like the way they made it.
I got
It
a
was
good.
good- it was
I got a-
entertaining.
I got a-
It was a
I got a
nice-
good bit out of it.
Go ahead.
What is it?
No, I did it at the stand the other night.
What
It was
is
nice.
it?
Well, you know, the whole movie, the premise is it's like, oh, it's this poor white trash girl competing in a rich girl sport, and it's this underdog story, and it's like, yeah, sure, that makes sense in the context of like only the American athletes participating in figure
Right,
skating.
right,
I
right.
mean, it's like not for all, the rest of figure skating at large in the world.
It's
like,
poor people.
Well, I mean, it's global poor. I mean,
Yeah,
it's,
yeah.
like the I watched figure skating this year, and I got a glimpse at this big gay Chinese man.
Right.
No one knows how old he is. That's how. I'm sorry, but fucking Tanya Harding has a birthday.
Right?
Right.
No one knows how. This guy doesn't know how old he is. He's just somewhere in
Well,
his
you
30s.
you
There's no
count the
record
rings
of it.
around his cock.
I guess. But anyways, it's like, you know, you think her mom fucking hates her. Imagine you've aborted 9 of your daughters. And you finally have a son. And he's like, Mom, Dad, I want to be ice dancer. I want to be ice dancer.
Found a way to sneak in the Chinese voice.
Not cigarettes, but full opium pipes put out on that kid's fucking head. Because he brought shame to his family with his ice dancing. Anyways, I did that at the stand. So guess who now has 4 jokes where I do a
Very
Chinese
nice.
voice.
Congrats, man.
I call that my China chunk.
My China chunk is the erection I get when I watch
Yeah.
One Night.
One Night in China.
Yeah, you're
Joni Lawler.
You're a non-functioning chode is a China chunk.
How dare you? My dick's been working like a charm recently.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, man. It's you know, it's just been. Oh, I've been meditating,
You have?
and no.
Wait, so stuff. Tell
That's
everyone
so
what
funny.
you did
It's
for your
'cause, like,
birthday.
well, hold on. It's like, you know, like meditation is kind of bullshit. It's like all this
Yeah.
stuff that's
I
like,
don't think it is.
shut the fuck up and let me finish what I'm saying.
Good point.
So just once.
Continue.
Just for once.
Just finish your thing, dude.
Just for one
I
time.
didn't interrupt you.
For once in your life.
For once in
All right,
my
do
life,
your
I have
meditation
had-
chunk.
guess I
All right.
X.
So meditation is something that, you know, like white people here do. But in China,
Yes.
you know, there's a guy sitting there like, oh, to meditate. 5. That's 5 bits I have now.
5.
Woo.
Throw another one on the China chuck.
Get that China chunk nice and fucking plumped up.
No, but I mean, you know, just that like people like it's like Zen in particular or whatever. It's like this is a religion or a philosophy for people that sit and do rice farming all day long.
Right.
And you have
Yeah.
to find a way to not kill yourself with
Because
like,
of how
the-
dumb and repetitive your life
yeah,
is.
yeah. It's not for like somebody that makes $80,000 a year and they're like, my hair's going gray. You know?
Right.
How can I become more of a
Yes.
narcissist?
Seinfeld is big on transcendental meditation. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like you're a fucking billionaire, dude.
He's a billionaire and he's a bad person.
Yeah, it seems that
Yeah,
way.
he is a bad person.
But I don't know the guy personally, you know. Although, didn't he would he like date like a child at some point?
Yeah.
He dated a
18-year-old
child.
with big-ass titties.
A 17-year-old.
He pulled a Dane Cook. Yo, Dane Cook, have you seen those
Shoshana,
pictures?
what's her name?
He's like that. You know, I confuse his. I always confuse Larry Nasser and Aziz Ansari.
The doctor.
Yeah, I always mix those two guys up.
I loved him
they're
in
both
Funny
rapists.
People. Yeah.
They're both rapists.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, regardless of the details, there's no reason to go into the details.
Right.
They're both equally bad.
Their dicks
They're-
are both tiny.
They're both sex criminals.
sex criminals.
And there's no. It was disrespectful to the victims
Uh-huh.
to draw any differentiate between the two.
Yeah.
There's no reason to do that.
That's true.
And that's the thing we need to understand with sexual assault is that Larry Nasser and Aziz Ansari are the same.
Uh-huh.
You know?
That's right.
In the same way that they're both some kind of Indian, you know?
Yes.
I don't need
kind of some
type of
Yeah, maybe
I don't,
Paki,
I don't need to know the details because it
Sani.
would be racist to know the details.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
And so there's no reason for me to figure out what they did.
I agree with you.
That's a good.
They're
point.
also both guys I didn't think were very funny until about 2 weeks ago.
You think Larry Nass is really funny now?
Yeah,
It's hilarious. The plane
Yeah.
bit. Yeah.
more like Hilary Nassar. You know, hilarious Nassar.
Wait, what were you saying, stuff?
Larry Nassar, the cable guy.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Get her done,
Dane Cook was
That
fucking
works.
a child too.
Yeah, 19-year-old.
dude.
Right
Dane
now?
Cook looks
Gross.
like
He
fucking
looks
Harvey
horrible.
Weinstein.
Yeah,
now.
he literally
He looks
looks
exactly
bad.
like Harvey
Really?
Weinstein.
No
yeah.
joke. Yeah, he's got a fucked up, lumpy ass, weird body.
Yeah. Speaking of,
And you, no, not speaking of anything. It's funny because in his Instagram pictures, he used all that like Chinese like face smoothing software.
Yeah.
The shit Chinese people use to like make them.
Oh, he
look
really
white.
does look like shit.
he looks like Harvey Weinstein.
Dude,
It's
he's
horrible,
like
dude.
fat as shit and stuff.
Yeah, in, like,
I'm
weird
on
ways.
a Mexican whoa radio.
Oh yeah, what's wrong with his fucking skin? And it's all like bad Photoshop.
Yeah,
It's like Korean girl selfie
yeah, that's what I said.
filters.
Chinese app. Anyway, I did a bunch of fucking drugs. I took a bunch of edibles. I took acid and then did mushrooms on my birthday.
I've run out of drugs to do. I think I might get into cutting.
Like a depressed teenage girl.
Dude, I follow this girl on Instagram. Nobody follows her. It's like it's a hidden gem I found. It's some like
nice.
depressed teenager, but she had like the funniest fucking post yesterday. It was here, let me see. I hope I die soon, I think is the name of the account.
It's a good account.
I die soon. Let me pull this up.
Is that the name? Her handle?
Yeah.
We started late, so I'm probably going to order a burrito on the phone during the show.
Hit him up, Lucha Lucha. They don't sponsor the show. We're just big fans.
That's right.
Actually, I got hooked up there once.
Yeah, here it is. So her post, it's just a picture with text, and it says, "Wake the fuck up," punctuated by periods. So it says, depression is not special, anxiety is not cute, self-harm scars are not beautiful, suicide is not poetic, eating disorders are not glamorous. You don't fucking want them, you know. And then her caption is, "At my school, I know people say suicide jokes and do drugs for fun. I know a few pretty girls who cut for attention. I know I smoke because I need to relax. I drink because I don't want to feel anything. I cut because I can't take everything going on in my mind. I cry because everyone has something to hate about me. I sit alone because I know secretly everyone hates me. I put pills in my mouth waiting to die because I know everyone would be happier with me gone. Let's face it, it's the truth." 10 likes.
That's tough, dude.
Yeah.
I'm guessing she didn't have a chill childhood.
I mean, what's going to happen is this girl's going to fucking in 6 years be like 22 and just work as a temp and be like, I'm really into microbrews. This is just like,
Well, I don't know,
No,
'cause-
this is typical dumb teenage bullshit.
Sometimes-
there's nothing particularly interesting.
Yeah,
about it.
that's-
I
It's
know
not-
that,
this
but
is
also
not-
sometimes
every single fucking teenager feels this way, and if they don't, then they're like, then those are the people that should kill themselves, you know,
Right,
because
right,
they
right.
got a pass.
Well, sometimes those people though that cut and shit and have got like ultra molested or some shit.
Yeah,
Well, I think cutting is like it's way more girls than you would realize.
ultra
Yeah.
molested.
The biggest molestation possible. Ultra multiplier. Molestation multiplier. All right, I'm going to call this burrito in right now.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I feel like I should just throw that girl a like or something, right? Is that what you're
should
saying?
all-
You're gonna
likes.
start messaging her probably.
Shut up.
You fucking,
It's so hard being
You
a
creep.
teen.
you're a fucking creep, dude.
No, I'm not. Dude.
Not me. I just follow these teens and laugh at them.
Yeah, you're the you're the normal one.
Yeah.
You're the cool guy. These fucking assholes. aren't
Here's the
picking up.
poem posted.
Oh, they don't fucking pick up their phone sometimes.
It's brutal.
Yeah, I get really mad
I
at
need a
them.
breakfast burrito, dude.
You're
gotta go to
calling.
work.
You can
are,
do it on Seamless.
You are calling a burrito place
Mm-hmm.
because you don't want to wait.
He has to go. No, he has to go to work after
man.
this. Wait, just Seamless. Is there an option for pickup on Seamless?
Maybe. I'm just gonna call back.
I'm gonna stay on this fucking line forever.
I'm just gonna hit him
sorry.
with a double call back.
I want
This
to
is
speak to
bad.
your manager, please.
This is bad listening.
No, it's not. It's
I've
good.
been on the phone for 20 minutes waiting to place a burrito order.
Bro, I have a job to go to.
Yeah, dude. What's his name? Matt Christman's friend used to work there, and he hooked me up with free burritos a couple
Did you
times.
kiss his mouth and his penis?
No, but he had a cool Milwaukee
Felix.
Yeah, his
No,
only
no.
3 friends.
No, his friend from Wisconsin.
Amber, Texas. Amber, Texas, aka Virgil, Texas.
Alexis,
girlfriend.
Texas. Is Virgil Texas's mom?
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna start that rumor.
What the fuck? My call cannot be completed.
Damn,
The world is
dude,
really trying to stop me from
just
getting a
fucking
damn
blocked
burrito.
your damn number. Dude, I can't believe it must be so embarrassing for Virgil to watch his mom get railed out like that.
What happened to Alexis, Texas?
She's a senator, I think.
Yeah?
Yeah, from Texas. It's her and John Cornyn.
I don't know. What happens to all of them? Don't they just become whores or
No, they like become moms.
they become like
They just
become whores.
you know what I mean? Like seriously, don't they become like escorts? Seriously, they become like high-end escorts and they become strippers. And
No,
shit.
well, Jenna Jameson's just like likes Israel a lot now.
yeah.
yeah.
They become
She's,
like
she
real
looks
estate
like
agents.
shit. Yeah,
you can
real
do
estate
anything
agents.
in life, dude. I mean, fucking look at Kal Penn. He was Kumar from Harold and Kumar, and then
And now he's a porn star.
Then he became Obama's friend,
Yeah.
and now he's back to being Kumar.
Oh, is he? Are they rebooting it?
No, I don't know, but he worked in. I can't imagine he has the same. What was he in charge of? Like communications.
Can I put in?
Yeah,
another
like
millennial
maybe it was like
breakfast
millennial
burrito with
outreach or
chorizo?
something.
Yeah, yeah.
You got chorizo breakfast?
No, just that.
Okay, well, like, either do the podcast or have your
pick
phone
it up.
call. Don't speak the phone call into the.
No. This is good. This is making it real three-dimensional.
He's like,
for
my
the
name's
audience.
Stavros, and she's like,
Okay, great.
FATSO. He's like, yes. What? That's weird. Actually, if you rearrange the letters in Stavros Halkias, you get very fatso.
No, I don't think that's
do.
true. There's
You
no
do.
F in my name.
Yeah,
There's no Y.
Stavros.
No, I'm including the written out sound effects of you breathing while saying my name.
No, I breathe beautifully, dude.
Yeah, I've been breathing really bad on this episode.
Adam's the
I
one
think
with
I
the
have a
bad
cold.
nose.
Yeah, you don't have a cold. Don't lie. Don't lie to the fans of the show.
Well, they can find out if I do have a cold tomorrow night at Caroline's
Lie
on
at
Broadway.
Caroline's, which we sold out, by the way.
Yeah,
there,
shouts
there
out.
will be Andre's Steakhouse shirts available.
Yep.
Yours truly.
They look
Stavvy's
good.
Golden
They
Angel
look
shirts
good.
as well.
They fit good.
I don't have any shirts.
They got a nice little athletic cut to them.
That's nice.
Do they?
I tried one on. Guess what? You will be, if you're getting a medium, maybe one of you will get to wear the shirt I fucking wore.
Oh, you're gonna sell it?
You're
You're not gonna
You're
keep
not
it?
even holding on to it.
Nah.
I
Wow,
want one,
that's
dude.
Nick, dude. He's not a sentimental type.
Not a
No.
sentimental type. I'm also maximizing profits. I'm also paying it forward to the audience by not keeping a single shirt out
Wow.
of their
Yeah.
dirty fucking mitts.
He
There you go, baby.
He loves the fans, man.
Yeah.
Dude, I saw my friend for the first time in a while, Eric, last week, and he was just going on to me about he's like, dude, he's like, capitalism is religion. You're a fucking bitch, dude, with your DSA badge. And then he's like, I voted for fucking Gary Johnson. Rex Tillerson's the smartest guy in the fucking administration.
Hell yeah.
Dude, it was so fun.
Sex Rex.
Sex Rex. Dude,
That guy's still
I
Secretary of
totally
State?
forgot how much I missed Eric until last week. Like getting into a freshman dormitory argument with him, like in a bar
He's
in
a libertarian?
Williamsburg. Yeah, he's like a proud libertarian.
It's hilarious.
He's like, yeah, dude, I wanted Gary Johnson to get 5% New York State. That's my goal.
That's his goal.
Yeah.
Gary Johnson. I love that Gary Johnson stopped smoking weed.
You saw
He's
that
like-
clip that someone dropped last week of the driver's licenses from the libertarian debate, like for president. It was pretty funny. It was like they're like, should there be driver's licenses? And everyone's like, hell no. And then Gary Johnson's like, I'd like to see some qualifications. Then the entire like auditorium just starts booing.
God damn, dude. Libertarians are so fucking stupid.
They
I bet
rule, dude.
they also like probably don't want like an age of consent or like
Oh, no way.
roads. or like paved roads that are free to use.
Only if it's maximizing profits.
The market, dude.
Yeah, the market.
I love the
wants
sweet,
it.
beautiful market.
They think that like he was telling me like every publicly funded project is like just bridges to like a place where there's like 3 people and it costs like $5 billion.
It's true.
Yeah.
When he's right, he's right.
Oh man.
What are you gonna do for Valentine's Day, Adam?
Well,
Is it Ash Wednesday?
Yeah, it's Schmutz Wednesday.
How about Snatch Wednesday?
Oh yeah.
Well, you got all that black on your face. You fucking slag. Just because you have cancer, you're going to do blackface. You fucking whore.
Yeah.
What, are you 4 years old? You think that because you're 4, you have cancer, you can do blackface? Not in my hospital. You get the fuck out of my hospital. This is a hospital for models only.
Why don't you guys just be a model like me? Yeah, fuck that
Did you
girl.
guys smash her?
Yeah, dude.
She was alright.
You
She
guys
was pretty hot.
do Eiffel Tower, yeah.
Yeah, dude.
She got full Montied.
Can you imagine how fucking gay it is for 2 guys to be double teaming a girl and then just be like,
High
"This
five.
is our chance, the Eiffel Tower. Like we can finally fucking do it."
Yeah, man. Sounds awesome. Actually. Yeah, you high five with your buddy, then the
No,
girl.
it's not a high
then
five,
you
it's
guys
like holding
kiss, Then
hands.
the girl leaves. You guys kind of rub cocks. You know, once who knows where each other's cocks end up. You never know.
It's like
That's a real tribute to France and the guys who built the Eiffel Tower.
that's true,
Fuck
dude.
a man. That's the real Eiffel Tower.
Yeah.
You have sex
If
with the
you
guy.
go up to the top of it, if you actually, a lot of people don't know this, but if you go to the top of the Eiffel Tower and you sit on it, you can fit the entire thing in your ass. You can become president.
That's how Macron got elected.
That's the throne.
That's why that other lady who's a fascist, her pussy wasn't big enough.
Oh yeah,
Marie Le Pen.
Marie Le Pen. She tried, but she couldn't.
dude.
Marine Le Pen.
I love knowing things about French politics.
Me too,
Yeah,
bro.
dude.
There was the third guy.
Yeah.
Her name's Marine Le Pen.
Charlotte Ruse.
Yeah. Monsieur Aubampan.
Yeah.
He was also the Prime Minister of France.
Yes, the races of Vita France and Pierre Aubampan.
Johnny Depp's character in Chocolat.
Let's all rise for the national anthem. Frere Jacques, dormez-vous. Something about a Tina,
something about my
something about
penis.
Tipatinas.
Solemn Malatina or
off.
some shit. Suck my dick off,
And then
suck
also the
my
phrase
dick
omelette
off.
du fromage from Dexter's Lab, that one episode.
What was that?
You remember that episode?
No.
Where Dexter keeps saying omelette du fromage?
Met mon pinois dans tu bouche.
Put my penis in your mouth.
Yep.
Oh, is that what bouche means?
Yeah,
Bouche is
bouche is mouth,
Nice.
right?
Yeah.
J'aime
Le
le
bouche.
pussy.
You didn't know this whole time that
Left-
me and Nick speak French.
The force du boost. The power of busting.
J'aime boosting.
J'adore boosting.
J'adore le boost.
J'adore boosting. J'adore joie de boosting. La vie de boost.
The life of busting.
You never saw that movie by
that was my favorite movie.
by Godard?
Mm-hmm. By Gay
How
Tard.
about
Gaytard.
Thank you.
God hard?
Nice.
God Hard's also
God
good.
hard.
All right. Well,
How about Luca Beats Offson?
Who?
Luke Besson.
Besson? Beats on.
beats on.
Beats off.
Beats off. Beats on.
Luke beats
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I love
The
coming
king.
up with riffs.
This one really petered out.
Good shit here, baby.
Having jokes and stuff. Coming to
Yeah.
that live show, it definitely isn't going to be an hour of this kind of bullshit.
Yeah. It was kind of dumb
Yeah.
to do one right before the live show, but
Whatever. We have 24 hours to reach.
Oh yeah, I didn't sleep last night.
Yeah.
And I think we can all agree that it's up to me to figure out the riffs on the show.
I get-
sure. Adam's the gay one.
Yeah, I'm sort of the sheriff.
Mm-hmm.
You're
know?
not the sheriff.
I'm the fucking sheriff, and don't you ever say I'm not the
You're
sheriff.
a damsel.
A damsel.
Yeah, you know what I am?
A faggot.
I'm the.
Got him.
What are you?
I was actually gonna say the town gay guy. So you guys got it right. Congrats.
Sheriff, somebody tied the town gay guy up on the railroad tracks. Good.
And see.
But Sheriff, if he dies, who are we gonna call the slurs? Darn tootin', you're right. Fellas, I'm getting a posse together to help that pussy. The pussy. The pussy. Who's the sheriff of the pussy posse? That deputized the rest of them. Leo just rode a horse to Toby Maguire's house.
No, yeah, David Blaine had the wore the tin, dude, the shield.
I'm gonna take a piss. I think and then maybe leave.
No,
are we done?
We're not done. We still have
How
to
much
do the
more
podcast.
time do we have?
So you can't piss. All right. Well,
that's fine, dude. Let's talk more about what if the Pussy Posse were a real Old West posse, right?
I'm getting tired of this. I have to go to work nonsense.
Of Stavs?
Yeah.
Well, we should get him fired from his job.
We should get him fired from his job.
We should do something despicable on this podcast so that someone associates him with this podcast. So they're like, well, you have to fire him because he's associated with
Here we go.
us.
We can talk about this while he's not here because he doesn't know anything about it. Corruption charges suggested for Netanyahu. He's
Well, you know what it was, dude.
Fraud.
Nope, it was my interview on Israeli News.
Yeah.
Actually, right before you did the Mac Weldon read, the producer from the Israeli News show, who I guess booked Patty to talk about Frasier, just texted me and said that he'd like to have Stav on. Stav's getting called up to the big leagues, dude.
What does he have? Why does no one
talk about body positivity?
No one asks me to do anything anymore.
Well, my man Philip, dude, he'll ask you.
Fuck Philip and fuck that show. I'm not doing it.
You'll probably see him.
Nobody fucking asked me. I never get
Caroline's.
fucking asked to do a goddamn thing, and I'm tired of it. I'm tired of not getting any...
What are you talking about?
As sheriff of this fucking podcast, I'm tired of not getting any respect.
Greg Gutfeld and Red Eye.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, dude.
A couple of hot appearances on
You had some
Fox News.
You had some is what's her name still on Fox? Kat? Is she still doing that stuff?
Kat who?
From DC?
Kat Timp?
Yeah, I think so.
She's still a pundit?
I believe so.
Well, that's wild. So anyway, the guy that had me on Israel I-24 News wants to have you on to talk about body positivity. And he was wondering if you got his email.
I did not, but I guess I'll read it.
Yeah, well, my appearance resulted in Netanyahu getting... Oh, this is funny. They found that his son...
Real quick, this won't
not
be
gonna
funny.
be good.
Yeah.
No, it's not going to be funny. Well, it's kind of... We could talk about it on our podcast. It's kind of related tonally. But they found his son... Netanyahu's son, is a Pepe. And he was, sharing...
It is kind of funny.
Pepe memes on his Facebook
Felix
page.
Peterman?
No, yeah. Yeah, he was sharing memes of George Soros looking like a lizard person, holding strings with the globe on it.
Yeah.
And just anti-Semitic.
Really?
Yeah, and then David Duke was this guy rocks. he's cool.
David Duke always, when he co-signed shit.
And then his son, Netanyahu's son,
Who's the worst guy to be into is Jordan Peterson.
Who is that guy?
he's a Canadian professor.
but
Yeah.
his whole thing is logic is the there's no such thing as being trans.
Apparently, the first chapter of his book is about sitting up straight.
Hell yes.
It's about
Sagging,
not having bad
not
posture.
sagging your pants.
Yeah.
Your pants.
Your pants.
Not sagging your pants. All right. Well, I gotta go.
So
boys.
many guys have sorry posture.
You gotta go.
Get an
What
hour.
time? What time do you have to be at work?
I was supposed to be at work at 1, and I'm not gonna be at work at 1.
No, you got
So-
plenty of time.
No, there's no chance.
25 minutes to
get
get from
to-
Bed-Stuy to Madison Square Garden.
Yeah.
I could do that shit.
You
Luckily,
can
they
take
didn't-
take a car.
I guess I took a car here. Luckily, they didn't send out a call sheet, so I'm just gonna use that as an excuse. But I know what time I'm supposed to be there.
All right. Well, I guess that's the
And I still have to
podcast
get
for
my burrito.
today. And as the sheriff of this town, good luck and good night. I'm upset because I've been blowing just good bits all day to myself in the house.
Yeah.
And
The green penis was pretty good.
that's good. I mean, if you're just joining us now, we're coming hot off a black guy that has headphones held up to his penis.
Yeah.
And he plays classical music to his
Because
dad.
he's trying to get pussy from a smart
We're
bitch.
trying to get an intellectual time. And you going, yeah, it sounds crazy, but it works, man. I'm gonna tell you, I've been fucking this big bitch. She teaches defensive driving.
Yeah, she's a professor.
She's a professor.
Professor of domestic driving. That's why he plays classical music into his balls.
Yeah.
To fuck a professor of domestic driving.
She's a
Or
professor.
defensive driving.
Yeah. That, there was a whole thing about FDR.
Oh yeah.
Instead of them hiding his polio, he actually has just a big old bazongas, huge pair of tits.
Tits.
So he's always just behind a podium that's up real high.
Because they can't have.
And he's like, today is a day that will live in infamy.
He's Barack Obama.
We have
also.
nothing to fear but fear itself.
We have nothing to fear but getting pussy because we're gay.
Just him in that carriage in Central Park, but he's got a big blanket over him. People are like, oh, I guess he was cold. He's cold a lot of the time. And like, yeah, the Secret Service had to hide FDR's big tits. This big pair of tits that was actually
Juicy ass
they
titties.
were a secret from the world.
Dude, that would be awesome if he had awesome tits. And he was getting them sucked by his mistresses.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was his secret shame. He had like massive guy.
How massive?
H
cups. Oh, not even like a nice double D.
No, freak size.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's cool that they went with the alphabet with titty sizes
Uh-huh.
because, they could just do like small, medium, large for the most
Yes.
part. But when they
Extra
came up with
large.
them, somebody was like, yeah, we're going to need 26 sizes. And they were like, but breasts only go up to like 5 of the sizes.
Yeah.
And the guy was like, I choose to dream. I choose
Yeah.
to hope that one
That
day
one
we
day.
might say Z
We might
titties.
see the biggest, fattest fucking titties
We might
we've ever
see-
seen.
Look, boys, it's 1890, and we don't look.
We haven't started putting chemicals in our meat yet, in our milk.
We just invented cesarean sections to keep the pussy fresh. We got no idea which direction. How about like just a show like The Nick, but it's about the guys inventing cosmetic surgery, and it's just Clive Owen being like, "As you can see, this woman's breasts are too small."
She's disgusting.
A new method invented by me while high on opium last night is filling the titties with milk from a cow. As we all know, the titties are created by milk from a baby. A babe, you come into a woman, and then the cum is turned into milk.
Turned into milk.
By our latest research, says that breast milk is the product of cum, which is the same as milk, going into the titties. And now we're going to cut her.
We will cut the middleman out and
Yeah.
put the milk directly in her breasts.
Yeah. just
Everyone's
him,
applauding.
yeah. Just
My
him
God, he's done it.
slicing a woman's like nipple off and then putting a hose into a cow. Time of death 8:15. And they just wheel the woman out.
Does anyone want to volunteer their wives? And just everyone's hand shoots up.
And then it's just him just raw dogging like a Chinese whore, all
Yeah.
fucked up while like with that weird techno music plays.
Yeah.
Do they have techno music in the Nick?
Yeah.
That show rocks.
I've never seen
It's
it.
really cool. I thought they were going to bring it back for a third season.
Yeah,
But
but they shot it all in Bed-Stuy.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that's for white people. That's our Spike
That's
Lee.
us. Yeah.
You know, that's
Yeah.
our do the right thing.
That's our history.
Is the Nick.
I see.
Yeah.
You know,
sure.
there's actually a scene where part of the show it's about a black guy that tries to move into the neighborhood.
Yeah,
And they're like, fire, gentrify,
Yeah.
because he's trying to gentrify the
They're
hospital.
saying that it's violence.
yeah. They're like, this is literally.
he's
it's-
trying to start serving beef patties and all
Yeah.
that kind of stuff.
And they're like, you can do surgery on black people in the
Uh-huh.
basement.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but now up top is for finding out how to get big titties
Yeah.
to women.
Right.
It's cool. That character, it does start like sort of like an underground urban style of surgery.
Yeah, yeah. A more New York kind of
Yeah.
Gritty.
hip hop style.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Well,
awesome.
before hip hop.
Yeah, well,
He's
a lot
sort
of
of-
people don't know that, but Clive Owen's character in the Knicks started hip hop.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
He was rapping a lot.
It's true.
The black doctor, I forget his name. It's like Antoine
Dr. Boombastic.
Antoine Le Chevrolet. Yeah. Dr. Africa Bambaataa.
You know he's a pedophile.
What?
Yeah, Africa Bambaataa.
He was fucking kids?
the inventor of hip hop.
Wow.
Yeah.
So at its very core, hip hop is about
That's
having
the
sex with children.
sixth pillar.
Six pillars, pedophilia.
Yeah. The fifth is realness. The sixth is getting it in with a kid.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty not chill if you ask me.
That's probably the only pillar that is also related to Islam, right?
Yes.
All the others
There
were
is
just-
overlap between
all the
the
other
five
was sort
pillars
of
of Islam.
weird, just cultural appropriation. But that one, that's the pillar they kept.
That's the pillar. Yep.
Islam also does have b-boying as well.
Do they?
Yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah.
have breakdancing.
Absolutely.
That's where the whirling dervishes. That's
That's
where
what.
they come
If the prophet can't be drawn, but if he was, he would be doing. He would be hidden. He'd be spitting on his head.
from. Yeah, he'd be hitting bricks.
Mm-hmm.
You guys saw the video of Kanye crying? Pretty funny.
I didn't. No, I
I
like
just ignore
Kanye.
Kanye now. Dude,
I
it
like
sucks.
Kanye, and I think
I like
he
him
has
too.
a beautiful soul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And people can't really handle. I mean, it's like it's not. He doesn't really. You have to. It's Kanye is an abstraction, and you have to appreciate him the same way you appreciate Donald Trump or Adolf Hitler, which is that. It's not. You know, they're Buddhas.
Yeah. You don't have to vote for Hitler,
Buddha
but
was
you can still appreciate.
Yeah, the Dalai Lama is. I consider myself sort of a trad Buddha, where I feel that the
Yeah.
Dalai Lama was reincarnated into Hitler
Yeah.
in the
I see.
1930s, and we've had
Yeah.
basically a fake Dalai Lama.
So where did the guy that was in Hitler go?
Kanye West.
Kanye.
Split
Yeah.
double duty between Kanye West and Donald Trump
Mhm.
I
with a
see.
little touch of Seagal. And
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
I see.
I mean, the fact that the Dalai Lama is like, yeah, Steven Seagal's a pretty good guy is evidence that Hitler was the actual.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I see no other explanation. Didn't the Dalai Lama say some shit about women got to be hot
Yeah.
or something?
Yeah.
Mhm.
They got to keep the pussy
There
tight.
could be a female Dalai Lama, but it has to be a hot chick.
But the fucking
It can't be an
those
Ugga.
that
Yeah.
ass has to be fucking on dump truck.
I'm gonna start a type of like a Zen offshoot that's just for autistic people,
Uh-huh.
and
So
then
what-
the leader is called the Trolley Lama, and it's about
I love it.
you know.
Yeah.
something.
Honestly, I think
It's not
I think
something.
that's
I don't know
those-
what it's about, but it's
The
about
trolley llama's good. A bunch
Those
of
two
a bunch of guys
cultures-
with bowl cuts wearing that outfit,
Yeah.
looking at trains.
Mhm.
I think we've done it. We don't have to do anything any further.
Yeah.
No further questions, Your Honor. Do you think that means the Dalai Lama thinks he's hot?
Oh yeah, he knows.
If he thinks
he knows he's
the
sexy.
bitch version of the Dalai Lama has to have big ass teeth and full lips and whatnot. You think he thinks he can get pussy if he wanted to, but he can't?
Well, if he
Can the
wasn't
Dalai
like,
Lama get pussy?
I think so, but they just choose not to.
yeah.
Whoa, that's ultimate power.
Yeah. I think the whole point is, well, I don't actually know. I don't know shit.
Uh-huh.
I don't know anything about the fucking Dalai Lama. I've seen Kundun in 7 years in Tibet. And
It
that's
would be funny if he was getting
Kundun,
so much
I liked
pussy.
it.
Yeah.
Oh
Are
yeah.
we allowed to say Kundun?
Yeah. If Marty says it's cool, it's cool.
Damn, there should be more movies that sneak racial slurs into the title under the auspices of foreign words.
Is that a slur?
It sounds
Yes.
like it could be.
Here, say it and I'll stop you.
Kundun?
Stop. No, try again.
Kundun.
Stop.
Okay.
No, try it again.
Kundun?
Do it. Slow it down.
Kundun.
Stop.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
I see.
yeah.
Yeah, but it's a U, isn't it? Isn't it K-U-N?
Doesn't matter. Say it again, real slow.
No.
There you go.
No, I'm not.
That's how you know.
But I will say a regular Kundun.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna need somebody out in the world out there to cut that down, chop it, and screw it.
Yeah. Kind of.
See, I'm so innocent. My brain is so non-racist as opposed to you two.
Did you
It
get this
didn't
from
even-
your website?
No, I actually got this at a army supply store in Queens
Oh, okay.
because the website was taking too long.
Mm-hmm.
Stav, you want to tell the world about your website?
I found a website that sells bucket hats for the extra large headed man, or I should say person. I guess some women might have big ass heads,
Oh yeah.
but this hat is a size
Retarded
8.
women.
Size 8 bucket hat.
Retarded women usually have bigger heads.
Do they?
Yeah,
Because brains work the opposite for women.
Oh, interesting.
it's true.
Oh, just for women?
Yeah, the bigger they are, the more retarded.
Yeah, phrenology is actually wrong. The smaller the brain, the smarter the.
Yeah,
'Cause it's-
spiders are the
It's
smartest.
like a solid
animal.
state drive,
Yeah.
as opposed to a regular hard drive.
Spiders
Yes.
are actually incredibly intelligent. So think about it. Could you ever make a web?
I could easily.
No.
I could right now if
No,
I
you
wanted to.
couldn't.
I just don't feel like it.
No, you don't know how.
I would get some string, and I would spray glue on it,
Mm-hmm.
and I would do nice little patterns.
Spider-Man can't even make a web. He can just spray it.
He
but
could if he wanted to.
No, he doesn't even know. He's a half
He
man,
has done a lot.
half man, half spider, and he can't even build a web. that
First of all,
lives-
he's
Wait, the
not
web-
half man, half spider.
the
He's
web
just
is
bitten by a
not-
spider.
The web is not like a skill of his. It's like a thing that he built, right? It's like a
I think in some versions it is, in some versions it's not.
he
I don't
he has to
remember.
like reload his web thing.
I don't remember. I think in the cartoon, one of them is different from the cartoon. I don't have the Spider-Man knowledge I used to.
I think regular Spider-Man has the cartridges, and the Amazing Spider-Man.
That's what makes him amazing.
Yeah, again, this is a Kundun situation.
Yeah, it's a
we're all
classic.
We're all I've
Kundun.
seen is Spider-Man 1 and 2.
Wait, have you never watched the cartoon?
The Black Spider-Man. I love that.
No,
I
that
just
one
remember
rocks
the
cock. I mean the one,
Spider-Verse.
the after school one.
No, the only thing I
No,
remember
no.
is the Toby
McKeith?
Yeah, Toby.
Yeah, when he
Keith
goes
movie.
emo.
Um,
Spider-Man 2 when he
where
goes
Uncle Ben
emo.
says to him, "With white power comes great responsibility.
Uncle Ben on his deathbed says, "White power.
With white power becomes the white man's burden."
Keep them safe.
Yeah,
Keep them.
you have to make sure.
They don't know any
You got
better.
to keep Indian people in line.
They need you, Spider-Man.
No, Uncle Ben.
I'm not ready.
I'm not ready to boss Indian women around.
Yeah,
Aunt May's like, "Oh, Peter, did Uncle Ben tell you about Indian women?" Okay, good.
dude.
And,
How
Well,
about
he
Marissa Tomei, dude?
she's
Because in
so
the
hot.
cartoon, it's some old bitch.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Marissa
how about-
Tomei could absolutely
I mean,
get this.
Aunt May
Marissa
is old
Blow
and
May.
Blow
Blow
May.
May.
How about Marissa Blow May?
How
Not
about
you.
Marissa Blow May.
No,
No,
but-
Blow May.
But Blow May first.
Marissa Blow May.
Blow May.
I'm pointing to myself,
No,
everyone.
you're Marissa Mayo.
No, that's
Yeah.
not even close.
Yes,
Her name starts with Tome.
but your name is Edissa Mayonnaise.
No. What? Say it again.
Edissa Mayonnaise.
Eat it some mayonnaise. Your name.
Yeah, that's right. You fucking.
Your name
idiot.
is Penis Suck Lots.
My name is Jonathan
Gay Sexy O.
Chance.
Jonathan Chance.
I'm a spy. I'm a spy, and I've got a dossier here.
Mm-hmm.
on
Well, I'm
what
actually
you're-
hold on. I'm opening up the dossier.
And
It
it's-
says
it-
I, Jonathan, am
It's
gay.
got all of your aliases.
No.
The first one, Edissa Mayonnaise.
No,
The second one, Fat Guy.
Wow.
that's not my
You
alias.
came up with that alias yourself? or-
Those are all fake. That's false flag, Adam. You're gonna
Yeah.
believe this guy? He's a plant.
I
He's a
don't know. I
fucking
see him-
DHS plant.
I see him here with this dossier.
He's
It
just
looks
stop with
great.
a tiny fedora on, meeting people at the Edmonds outlet. Boom, 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 ba-doom, doom.
Looking
Just
over
opening
my
a
shoulder
briefcase.
suspiciously.
Yeah.
That's when it catches me.
I think when you go bald pony, you should get a duster. And
What's a
Yeah.
duster?
like,
Like once every 6 months, probably every time
like
I
a
smoke
long
weed,
coat.
I imagine myself dressing like Bill Hicks and start laughing hysterically.
That
Bill
would be
Hicks wears
awesome.
dusters.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
I mean,
sure.
it's very funny to imagine that Bill Hicks, like the last year of his life, he's like, how funny it would be if I just said all this like serious shit, but then I dressed like the biggest faggot in the world.
Yeah.
Like, it was just like that was all an ironic bit,
That would have been a great bit.
right? Where he's
Which
like,
gave us Tom Myers,
Right.
maybe his most enduring
he's
bit.
I'm gonna look like some Undertaker fucking special education class retard.
Yeah.
just the biggest loser possible.
Absolutely.
And then being like, the government, you ever think about it?
Yeah.
And he's really just making fun of Bill Maher.
mm-hmm.
He's really the last
Did
year.
Bill Maher exist at that point?
Yes.
But not in that form.
No, not in that form. You're right.
Yeah.
What was he? Just a fucking comic?
He was in movies and stuff too. I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Bill Maher?
Yeah, I think he had like a
Damn.
not a big career.
And
but-
he's not Jewish, right? We did this math.
No,
We already
he
know
half
is.
Jewish.
He is. I tried to claim
Oh,
he
he
wasn't
is.
Jewish, but I think he found out later in life
Mm-hmm.
that he was.
And that's how he got into movies.
That's, I mean, he couldn't.
I mean, let's be honest. There's no other way.
I
Without
mean, that's.
connections.
I would say that's why he's annoying.
There's
probably.
no other way I could be in movies. Okay.
Yeah, he's ugly. He's annoying. He's not that charismatic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What movie was Bill Maher in?
We could look it up.
Name
some
one.
bad shit. I saw a clip. I remember.
Blank check.
Blank check.
No.
Yeah, he plays Mr. McIntosh.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Isn't that just the kid?
it's a fake person.
Listen, kid, if I had a check, I'd be spending it on prostitutes.
That's the coolest part about him. Is
yeah.
that he fucks whores.
Yeah.
Everything else though can get
Apparently,
banned.
one specific type.
Mm-hmm.
black. Is that what you mean?
I thought.
Whoa.
I thought. I
Whoa,
don't know.
dude.
That's what I thought.
Listen, the election's coming up. We gotta swing back to being a politics podcast.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
yeah,
true.
we are a
I don't-
politics.
Also,
podcast.
like,
We gotta
should-
cool it on making any kind of references to
We
black
can't
people.
be-
in any
yeah,
way,
that
shape,
they
or form.
exist.
Oh,
We
no.
can't- As a true political podcast,
Yeah.
we have to ignore the existence of black
We're
people.
really we got to walk on a tightrope here.
Mhm.
Well, I was
And
gonna say.
I will say this right now: I've only ever heard of white people,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
and they're bad.
That's right.
I only know of one.
I've heard of a good group of people, but I don't know what color they are.
I don't know what color they are.
I'll tell you
I have
that
no
much.
idea.
No, at my place to even acknowledge that they exist.
Oh fuck.
It's time to ramp up the politics.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Yes, because Joe needs us.
Mm-hmm. Who's Joe?
I don't know.
Yeah, I've never even heard.
I
of
don't
him.
know who he is actually.
I don't know who Joe is. I don't. I think this year you should vote for. Don't vote. Do vote.
You have to.
you know what
have
you
got
should
to
do?
vote.
Vote or die.
You
It's
gotta
a
vote or
politics
die.
show that it really is as fucking cynical and just to start a politics. Listen, folks, it's very important that you vote, or maybe it isn't. And whatever you do, you got to trust your gut, and vote for the right person.
And if you
Uh-huh.
don't, it'll be your fault.
It's
that the
your
country's
fault,
Yeah.
bad.
and then but it's also not your fault. And there's a lot because it's about society
Mhm.
and a
It's
lot
systemic issues, but
There's
there's
sys-
also the fact that you didn't vote in
Yeah.
in a state that's
What
going
is
to
it-
go Republican or Democrat, one way or the other.
What
your
is the
fault.
system, anyways, but a collection of individuals?
That's right.
And you're one of those.
And you're one of
individuals.
those individuals, but it's also society's fault. Thank you. You're listening to the Patreon Politics Show. You're listening to Give Us Money, the Politics Show.
That's right.
You know,
I've
I've always thought that.
just use them.
Can we start using his music
Yeah.
as parody law?
His music kind of sounds a little bit like California Love.
California
Yeah.
love.
Mm-hmm.
I've always
My
said,
dick is small.
if you don't
I
vote-
am Bill Maher and I'm gay. My show sucks dick. I'm
we should-
California. I'm singing peanuts.
knows how to hate my
we should
Muslims.
have gone, dude. We had tickets.
Yeah,
To what? California?
No, to Real Time with Bill Maher.
yeah. When you were writing on that
when
show,
you were writing on that show, Stav and I scored some ticks.
did
Yeah.
we? I thought
We got some ticks. Some guy was like,
there was some kind of scheduling issue.
we couldn't go because of
Yeah.
that, or maybe we left a little.
Oh, when I was writing for Tucker Carlson.
Yeah,
when you were out in L.A. and Hollywood.
when you lost that job to the guy that
Yeah,
just got shit canned,
Yeah.
which is a
it's
real
weird
shame.
because the writers' room was that guy and a bunch of black women.
yeah.
It would be funny if Tucker Carlson had the same woke writers' room as everyone else,
Yeah,
and that controversy happened,
it's the same writers' room as Big Mouth.
and it was like a 23-year-old Nigerian girl that was just
Yeah.
like, what if we said that it was actually Jews doing all this?
Yeah.
And
What
they're
we
like,
can all agree on.
Yeah, which we can all agree on.
Okay, well, time for all of us to take lunch while the one Jewish guy in here does all the work.
Writes all the jokes.
Does absolutely everything. And then we'll come back for lunch.
Yeah.
Have a great lunch, everybody.
Have a great lunch, girls.
I hope you're having a good lunch. Don't worry about me. I'll just be sinking into my spinal column, writing the entire show. Yeah. Chinese people, open your eyes, okay? It's time to open your eyes.
Now
If
that's
you go
good.
around squinting at everybody, don't get angry when they do it at you.
You rule.
Bill.
Bill.
Bill Maher.
You rule.
Bill Maher. Oh, right. We did that.
We did that. Mm-hmm.
After he said it.
He did.
Wow.
It was him saying it was hysterical.
It was
Like-
so funny.
There is no reason for that.
Just the confidence with which he said it. He was so
Like what?
If they took
like,
his, if they took
classically-
his pulse, it'd be like 65 beats per
Dude,
minute.
yeah, like an Olympic swimmer is
Yeah,
taking
yeah.
a nap.
Yeah.
Like Michael Phelps in a hammock. That's how low his fucking beats per minute would be, dude. Just as cool
as a
as can be,
cucumber.
brother.
I'm a house bee.
To a senator too.
that
It's not even
interview-
with a comic who's
Right.
gonna riff with him.
That interview.
To a member of the
That
government.
interview is like a commercial for Klonopin.
Yeah.
It's like, this is how.
So
Do you want to
chill.
feel like this?
Yeah.
It should have just been out on the field, tossing a football back and forth. And he's like, check this out. Boop. And then it's just some VO, get your life back.
Yeah.
Fine, get back to the you that just
Forget
dropped
about
in.
your son being trans now.
Just go ahead
Just
and
get
drop-
on pills.
Get back to dropping in bombs. Willie goddamn nilly.
Truly a hysterical moment in television, man.
So
Funnier than anything that's been on a fucking show.
Speaking of pills, if your penis doesn't work,
Oh, yes.
if your penis doesn't work, you can go ahead and get it working again.
Get
with
it fucking working with the Blue Chew.
with Blue Chew. Why don't you guys take it away?
I'd love to, Nick, because you know what? Recently, I have listen. I've been taking Blue Chew and I love it, and it makes my penis work nice. But I said, let's take a walk on the wild side. Somebody a while ago had sent me random unmarked dick pills, and I took one,
Oh my god.
and it made. I will say, to give this random dick pill credit, it made my dick as hard as Blue Chew does, but
Okay.
but
But
horrible headache.
yeah.
Horrible headache. I thought I was gonna die. I had to take a fucking shower.
Hot ears.
Hot ears, the whole nine.
Yeah.
I was saying to myself, why did I forsake Blue Chew?
Mm-hmm.
Why did I use a different dick pill to get my dick hard?
And I'll
when
tell
I've
you
got
what.
the Cadillac of dick pills, and just because I couldn't find them because I'm messy, well, guess what? Got a fresh shipment of Blue Chew, and I took one this morning. My dick is hard right now. No headache, no nothing.
Oh, we're all hard. We take one before every show.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If you like sex, you'll love Blue Chew.
You'll love, and I like sex.
I like it. I
That's
do.
the thing. I have an appreciation for
It
sex.
offers-
Excuse me, but I like it.
Yeah.
A
Sorry.
performance enhancement for the bedroom,
Uh-huh.
like a gun would.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If you can't find a gun to put up your own ass, to have the woman put up your own ass.
If
while
that's
you
the only
fuck her.
way you know how to
Just put the gun up my ass.
Put the gun in my
Okay?
ass.
Just put it in my ass. In Blue Chew, you get the first chewables with the active ingredients sildenafil or tadalafil.
Tadalafil. I'm a Tadalafil boy.
The same active ingredients as in Viagra and Cialis.
Mm-hmm.
This is Mort here for BlueChew.com. Listen, my penis.
We've got Blue Chew Mort, guys. This
My
is
penis.
big.
Listen,
The official sponsor.
Oh, from the Big Mouth Writers Room.
it's shit. There's
Big
nothing.
Mouth / Tucker Carlson.
My penis has been broken since 1972. Because my rent hasn't gone up. I've been living in Columbus Circle with a broken penis, paying just a price that's so low that you probably put a gun in your mouth and pull the trigger if you heard it, knowing that I do nothing but complain about my broken penis. And BlueChew.com affiliated physicians work with you to find the dosage and active ingredient that is best for you.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them really talk like that.
Yeah.
They get it this way that I. It did now, you know, I leaned so far into being a stereotype that I'm a baby now. No, I don't know what happened. I just went on down to the Starbucks to get a newspaper, and now I'm a baby. I did it for 20 years, and now I've become a baby that talks like this. Chewables can work faster. The chewables from Blue Chew can be taken on a full or empty stomach.
That's
Online
right.
physician consult is free, so it's cheaper than those other two.
Oh, yeah.
It takes only a few minutes to connect with a BlueChew.com affiliated physician, and if you qualify, you get prescribed online quickly. Faggot! God damn it! I said it wrong. So VO guy, you fucking faggot!
You fucking Bill, it's okay. Just take it from the top.
BlueChew.com. Chewables can work faster. The chewables from Blue Chew can be taken on a full or empty stomach. The online condition fucking bitch.
God damn it. Was Bill really all that he had left?
Bill, you gotta stop
His
getting
voiceover
high.
coach molested him when he was a child. And now this always happens.
'Cause I'm gay.
Hey, Bill, you're not gay. Good news. I just called your doctor. He says you're not gay. Boop. And just go ahead and take it to
Bill,
the top.
you're the best
The
in
online
biz.
physician consult is free, so it's cheaper than those other two, Viagra and Cialis. It takes only a few minutes to get fucked in my ass when I was 7. God damn it! No!
You know what? We got everything we needed, Bill. Thank you so much.
It only takes a few minutes to connect with a BlueChew.com affiliated physician, and if you qualify, you get prescribed online quickly. No in-person doctor visit, no back of a van in the San Fernando Valley, getting molested repeatedly. Boop! Ah!
Really, it's A-okay, Bill. No
It
problem.
ships directly to your door in discreet packaging, tied up and bound, gagged, fucked day in, day out, until the end of summer vacation.
Oh no.
Going back to school will never be the same again.
Unplugged. No mic. Holding a mic not plugged into anything.
Now I live outside under the Hyperion Bridge, smoking dog shit to get high.
Dousing dog shit in bug spray to get high.
Spraying off all over dog shit and smoking it. Trying to bury the memory of getting molested in a van because my mom was a whore. Blue Chew gives you confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it. Chew it new. So here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code CUMTOWN. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BLEU. BLUE.
BLEU.
This is also, yeah, I just don't know how to read it.
cheese.
It is for
I like using
having sex with
the
thin
character
air
of,
gels.
of guy who got raped to make up for the fact that I literally can't read.
That's a great character, man.
Mm-hmm. That's BLUEChew.com. Promo code CUMTOWN. Notes and idea starters. Please use your own language and talk about your experiences if you wish. We want men to know it's okay to need or want some help to boost confidence and offer better sex. Illegal in most states. Do not use the pills to rape.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and personally
Price is
double down
subject to
on that last
verification.
part.
Price is subject to verification. You're not allowed to use these pills if you're gay.
You are allowed to use these pills if you're gay.
You are allowed to use the pills if you're gay. Sorry about that last part, except in Massachusetts. Illegal to use the pills to be gay in Boston.
Just within Boston city limits.
Yeah.
Yes.
But good news, nobody lives in Boston.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone lives in the suburb. Alston, Cambridge,
Yeah.
you know, all that kind of stuff.
Quincy.
Newton,
Newton.
you know, Salem.
No South Shore faggots allowed.
No South Shore homos.
Yeah. Better clean it up a bit.
Yeah, come on. Come on, man. It's for Blue Chew. Say homo.
Imagine getting canceled and you're like, I said no South Shore homos. I did not say South Shore faggots.
Fuck. Ah, damn. Yeah.
Bluepenis.com.
Shouts out to bluepenis.com.
I
Chew it and do it.
I watched this movie Spedders the other day. This Paul Verhoeven movie from before he came to America, and a character gets gang raped.
How about Paul Inwardhoven?
Okay,
Yep.
let's go.
I think I could see some.
Okay,
Yes, my idea was there's a policeman who is shot, and but he is a white man, and he is shot real bad, but it is some kind of a crazy future. They have medicine and machines, and they build him. It's Detroit, so they rebuild him with parts of just leftover blacks.
Yeah.
And
Paul, I think maybe what if he's a machine instead of?
yeah. What if he fights crime?
they use black people parts to make him.
Well, they could. What about electronics?
No, and
No?
so
Okay.
part machine, part black guy, part man. So
Okay. So
Okay.
just
They
all
use-
part man, part
he's,
machine.
Yeah,
he's a
part-
black. They turn the policeman into a black man whose head is a boombox,
He's a ghetto blaster.
and yeah,
He gets back at the criminals by calling them the N-word.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
I think you got a lot of good elements here, Paul.
I don't know how
N-word Hoven.
you can fight crime.
Mr. N-word Hoven, I like the part where he's a robot and a
The
man.
name of the movie is called Showgirls. Like, yeah, actually, Showgirls went through a lot of revisions. The original script, they cannibalized a lot for RoboCop. But
Yeah, his original screenplay that the studio didn't like.
the policeman has to turn into a stripper
He's got a good pussy. They give him a pussy.
because he's a robot and a black man. The police department won't pay him, so he has to support his family that doesn't remember him because they think he's white.
Yeah.
So when a black man with a boombox head shows up at home, the family is scared.
So he has to become a
'Cause they
sexy
thought-
lady.
So he becomes a stripper, and he has his
Vegas.
penis replaced with breasts.
Oh wait, but he has breasts where his penis would be.
Yes, and
Wow.
and he becomes the most popular stripper in Detroit.
Oh, it's still in
Okay.
Detroit.
And then he moves to New York to become a beautiful actress.
Okay.
Okay. I love it.
And then,
So his head is still a black guy with a
Yeah.
boombox.
but then bugs.
But his
Yeah,
head-
giant
These
bugs.
bugs tried to kill him,
Yeah.
and he has to go to space.
And then you find out the bugs are the good guy.
And the bugs are actually Jews from the
Yeah.
Holocaust.
but the Jew bugs are actually the good guy.
And
Yeah.
then does he also go to Mars? Was that him too?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
Mars attacks, and he has to. There's two Jack Nicholsons, and one is the president. And
What about Sharon
think
Stone, his
that's,
wife? I was talking about Total Recall.
I think Mars Attacks is Tim Burton.
yeah.
Anyways, a character gets gang raped by 5 guys, and then afterwards, one of the characters is like, "Yeah, we thought you'd like it," and then the next day he is a homosexual.
No, that's what turns him gay.
That's Homo Cop.
He gets gang raped into homosexuality.
Wow, like
Yeah.
it's a gang,
Yeah,
like
but
a woman in the Bloods.
but then he just finds out from the gang rape that he's gay. And
That's a nuanced understanding of homosexuality.
yeah, it's pretty cool.
I bet that in the RoboCop remake, where they show him what he looks like without the suit or whatever.
yeah.
But it's just a brain, and they've made his dick huge, and that's all that's left.
and he's like,
And he's just like, hell yeah! And they're like, put the suit back on him.
this fucking rocks.
This rules.
My dick is fucking awesome. Oh hell yeah!
Yes! Fuck yeah!
Yeah, that's good. I like that a lot, actually.
Oh, you kept my original dick.
You made my dick bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, they're like, no, actually, we made your dick bigger. And he's like, delete the files. Delete all records.
delete the records of my penis.
I'm
before
gonna
this.
destroy the computer room.
Yeah. RoboCop's gone rogue. He's destroying all the records that say his penis was
He used to be regular size.
regular size. And he's killed all the scientists.
All the scientists that knew what his penis looked like before are turning up dead. And the movie becomes Stopping
It's
RoboCop.
called RoboCop 2 Showgirls.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Just a thriller where all the scientists that know what his thing look like keep dying. Anyone that's seen his penis, like his old high school coach,
He kills his wife.
he kills his wife, he kills his doctors. He's like interrogating his fucking kid. It's like, did you ever see my penis in the shower?
You're not allowed to see it.
His son's like, why are you talking like Batman?
He's like, I'm also Batman.
I'm also Batman now.
I've decided that when I moved to New York to be a beautiful actress, I became Batman.
He pulls his dick out. He's like, look, is this what it always was? Yes, Dad.
Rachel, look at my dick.
Well, you see, Robo-Batman Cop Showgirls, I know your penis used to be small.
No matter what you do, you can't fuck me.
Well, you'll never fuck my ass, Batman.
The Joker had his asshole, so he shut.
There's nothing you can threaten me with.
I
and show your asshole.
Take it up.
Open
up your ass.
Now you have a choice. By the time it takes you to unstitch my asshole, Rachel will be dead. You can either go fuck Rachel and save her, or fuck me in my ass. Harvey! Go save Rachel, but you're not allowed to fuck her. Well, if I save her, I'm going to fuck her. No!
And somehow this proves your dick was regular.
It is him just fucking the Joker in the ass while Harvey Dent's eating Rachel's pussy. And Batman's on the phone, and he can hear her coming, and he's like, no! No, Rachel! Rachel! Yeah. I hope you enjoy my ass, Batman. Because now you're gay. And Rachel's Rachel, and my broadcast you fucking me in the ass on the news. Gotham shocked to find out that beautiful actress Robo Batman is actually gay for the Joker. In other news, Assistant DA Rachel got her pussy eaten last night in an abandoned factory by Harvey Dent.
He did a really good job.
Yeah, he ate her pussy
Being
very well.
straight, he ate it very well.
Yeah, just like cell phone video. RoboCop fucking Joker in the ass while he laughs. Rachel, no! It's on speakerphone.
You're gay now.
Yeah, now you're gay.
You've fallen into my
You're
trap.
falling into my trap, Batman.
Now you're gay.
Yeah.
The whole point.
Oh man,
I can't believe I've done this to you, Master Wayne.
you gay, Master Wayne.
Bruce Wayne's like, I stopped being Batman like 6 years ago.
He's like, no, it was from
This
the
is some
Paul
good-
Verhoeven movie.
Yeah, this is some guy from Detroit. I'm in an alternate universe now where I'm in high school. Where I'm a guy in high school that's goth, and I just solve crimes around the school, not Batman anymore. I'm for teenagers. Oh, that's right, Master Wayne.
That's right. Well, I guess I'll go kill that homo. Alfred's also homophobic.
Oh wow.
So
When I
he's
was
hunting
in
him.
when I was in Burma, there was a 6-year-old boy that we were all taking turns with. Alfred, where's this story going? I don't know. We found the rubies in his eyes. What I'm saying is, it might seem wrong to rape a child at first, but when you find out that they were actually the ruby thief through the process of fucking them, and around them in sort of a Machiavellian sort of way, is it really?
Was it really wrong?
Yeah, it's still wrong.
It's still fucked up. It's weird.
Still kind
You're
of
being a
fucked up.
pedophile.
You're a pedophile.
You raped a
Alfred.
kid, Alfred.
Yeah, but I'm British.
That's
where you got me
got a
there.
good point.
That's. I guess it's more of a sort of a systemic problem.
Were you wearing a pith helmet while you were doing it? Oh fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that dastardly Joker strikes again.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, what a
So anyway, that is my idea for
what
the
a master
movie.
of tricks.
That's the idea. Is that that's the whole pitch.
We love it, Mr. Edward Hoven.
Oh, that's how
Paul
this
Leonard
started.
Hobbs. And then we are thinking maybe there's a sequel where there's a guy named Bane who is like a Black Lives Matter sort of guy. And he's very Antifa.
And he also fucks Batman.
And this time Batman is sort of the bad guy.
Damn, Christopher Nolan's other movie's never going to come out, huh?
Yeah, apparently it's
Dude, I saw the trailer for that on Mushrooms when I saw Star Wars, and it looked awesome. Because I was on Mushrooms.
I don't remember the trailer.
I watched it again sober. It did not look as good, but on Mushrooms, seeing that trailer, fucking was so good.
What movie?
Tenant.
Why don't they just release it on demand?
I know, because that's Christopher Nolan's a fucking
People
bitch.
would spend $20 to see
I would.
I would.
I got a big ass TV. I got a big ass projector.
I
would
mean,
take mushrooms
movie
and watch
theaters
it.
aren't going to be open for another year, probably.
Yeah, Broadway shut down until 2021. This is the third
damn
time
it.
I've mentioned that in the show.
Nick loves Broadway, but you guys don't know this about Nick. He's a fucking.
You know, I would like to like Broadway because it's like I live in New York. I should be taking advantage of
Yeah,
that.
it's the only place in the world you
The
can see it.
maybe 3 times I've seen plays in my life. It's like
It's nice.
I've only gone in Baltimore to the shouts out the Everyman Theater when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
They used to take us to.
There's a lot of cool plays there. It's mostly guys it's a guy sitting on stage getting into a fight with Radio Shack customer service.
Yeah, it's just that
Little
everyman.
everyman kind of things.
Kind of an Arthur Miller.
I saw fences there.
Well,
It was
yeah,
good.
it's not clearly labeled what kind of watch the batteries are for.
Uh-huh. And that's the play.
Excuse me, y'all sell Fritos here?
And there's a lot of yelling, so you know it's good.
Yeah, you guys sell socks? Yeah, I know it's
No,
Radio
this is
Shack.
Radio
I'm asking. I'm fucking asking.
Fuck.
No, Rachel.
No! You're gay now. That being the turn.
Rachel, are you coming? Don't come. You can enjoy it, but at least don't come. Don't come. Don't come, Rachel, please. Don't nut in his mouth.
Please don't bust.
I'm coming, Batman.
There's cum leaking out of my penis.
No, I'm gay.
Do you want to know what makes me cum?
Damn, dude. That's good stuff.
I saw the boss in a play, the King, Gandolfini.
You did?
One of the 3 plays I've seen in New York.
Damn.
Yeah. But that was before I moved here.
What a bragger.
I took a megabus up here so I could
What
see
a
him.
braggart.
Yeah.
What play was it?
It was called God of Carnage. I believe
That's
they made
pretty
it
cool.
into a movie.
Was he in it?
No. It was him. Jeff Daniels was in it too.
Was he shitting his pants? Did he have diarrhea?
No, but I saw
If Jeff
I saw a
Daniels doesn't,
preview before the show came out, and I saw David Chase and the King, little Stevie, walking in together.
oh nice.
And he is a petite man.
Who? Stevie Van Zandt?
Yeah, he's a small guy.
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah,
Really?
he's little. Yeah.
Get how tall?
Probably like 5'7".
Okay,
Yeah,
so he's a
little
regular.
guy.
He's a really tall
sounds
guy.
Like a tall guy.
So he's
sounds
tall.
like-
I don't get it. What do
that
you-
sounds like a guy that's maybe
probably a little above average.
maybe just
height.
maybe like an inch lower than the cutoff for what would be considered tall.
Tall. Yeah.
You know, a tall 5'8".
Yeah, five.
A towering 5'8".
Yeah, that's tall and up.
Tall enough.
Tall enough. Yeah.
5'7", I would say is I
Five-
think was the perfect height.
5'10", you start getting into gay guy territory.
Yeah, now you're like a lanky giraffe that
Now-
gets fucked in its ass.
Yeah, now
Yeah.
you're probably a bitch.
That would be so embarrassing to be over 6 feet. tall.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know how hard it is for those guys.
Yeah.
Because people feel so bad for them that they pretend it's good.
They're too
Yeah.
tall to have sex with women.
Oh, women hate those
Yeah,
guys.
chicks hate it because they're so tall and so powerful.
Well, your body uses up all your growth hormones on your bones, so your dick
Your
stays
dick's
small.
so-
yeah,
little.
so it gets so small.
And guys that are 5'7" with little dicks,
Uh-huh.
that's regular.
That's normal.
That's where you want to be.
yeah, with those guys, the growth
It makes
hormones
sense.
were
Yeah,
actually sold for cash, so they're
Mhm,
rich.
to help people.
Yeah.
To help. But yeah, they went to
they're
They're
good
Africa.
good guys.
They
They're
probably
good
was
guys.
buying Lunchables for people in Africa
Yeah, that's true.
and leaving the candies in there. There's a lot of charities that remove the desserts from Lunchables.
Not these type of guys.
Not these guys.
5'7" guys with little dicks.
Uh-huh.
The perfect man.
Uh-huh.
But he was petite too. He wasn't like a big guy.
Yeah, but he is so cool, dude. He's wearing his bandana,
Yeah, he rocks.
his stupid face. He's so cool.
You know, he was supposed to be cast as Tony originally.
Yeah, originally.
You know, it was him and the guy who played Jack April, or not
Jackie Aprile.
not Jackie, his dad. Who was boss before
John.
John April?
No, Jackie was the boss before.
Oh, okay,
was
Jackie
Jackie-
Jr.
Jackie
You're right.
Jr.,
You're right.
yeah.
Yeah, Jack. Those
no,
three
Jackie
were the finalists.
Jr. was his fuck up son.
I know Jackie was the dad.
Stav already corrected himself, Adam.
Sorry.
Don't make
Okay?
me look like I don't know the guy's name.
I know.
Don't make him
You
look
know
like
I
that.
know the guy's
Jackie
fucking
was
name.
boss.
You know his name.
And then Junior, and then Tone.
Why don't you go get us a couple of orange cream sodas?
All right, I'll be right back.
Why don't you go run down the block?
And first of all, Junior
Why
was
don't you
only
run down the block and go get me a big old glass
Junior,
of cum?
Junior
How about
was a
this?
figurehead.
Junior was not really the boss.
He was not really the boss. He didn't actually have the power.
If
They made
anything,
him
Tony
think
was
he
a
the boss.
genius. He kept the heat off him.
It was a genius maneuver.
If I went to one of those like Blue Lives Matter rallies with a sign that says my dick is small, do you think I would get the shit beaten out of me by Italians?
As you should
But
say,
really try and sell it. Like maybe just like mingle for a while and then bust the
And
sign
then bust
out.
the sign out.
It
Yeah,
says like,
you got a Punisher shirt on. You
Yeah.
got everything out. You're like,
We're
oh,
Italian.
they're like, nah, I'm here for the cops. But I also got personal stuff that involves me that I would like to address.
yeah, it would have to be a double-sided sign.
Yeah.
It would have to say, Blue Lives Matter or whatever.
No, I had my
dick
sign from a different rally I went to, and now
I'm reusing it.
I'm reusing it. I'm reusing the
Oh,
fucking
come
sign.
on, it's about you don't think about recycling.
I'm protesting the size of my own dick.
I got a
I was at a different rally.
I was a
What,
different
I'm going to
rally.
throw away the fucking sign, or I'm going to
Yeah.
use the other side.
Good poster board.
counter protesting a big dick rally, and I was pissed off. I was pissed off about it.
Hey, yo, this guy's not for me.
Yeah, no, it's fucking different. It's like, look, we're all here because we're pissed off. We all love being pissed off. I'm just saying. Let me just recycle my fucking sign. Where the fuck am I gonna get another piece of, what is it? What do you call it? Big paper?
Yeah.
Where the fuck do you even get this
Yeah,
shit?
it's like a big thick paper.
What the fuck is this thing? It's like a big piece of paper or something. I open up the printer, I take a piece of paper out, I measure it. It's fucking half the size
It's
of this
not
thing.
even close.
So I throw that one out, go back to the printer, pull out the next one, measure that.
Same size.
It's basically the fucking same size as the
Yes.
other one.
It's only a couple
I
inches
know.
different.
You're talking about 15 hours I spent measuring every one of those fucking pieces of paper. They're all about the same size.
I love yeah, I love that he's so bad at measuring. They're not the exact same size.
They're not
Give or take a couple of every single one of them, none of them will even remotely qualify as a big fucking piece of paper. And I understand the dramatic irony of writing my penis is small on a tiny piece of paper. But I want a big fucking piece of paper. And I only got one of them, and I already blew it at the fucking tiny penis rally. So forgive me if I write Blue Lives Matter on the backside of my dick is small banner, and come here down the fucking Bay Ridge
To show respect.
the Bay Ridge to show my support.
The Guinea Gulch.
Yeah. No, me, I live in Fairfax, Virginia.
No, I'm not from here.
No, I'm not.
No.
Yeah,
My
no.
name is John Mullane.
Yeah, no,
I'm not even Italian.
my name is Richard Salzwater. Yeah, no, my family German Jews originally, converted.
I just seen The Sopranos for the first time. I
Yeah.
can't stop talking like this.
No, I get my therapist said it might make me feel better if I blame it on Italians. Because I'm so my identity is so wrapped up in how small my dick is. They thought maybe if I would just
Maybe I'd pretend to be Italian.
maybe I pretend to be Italian, just why don't I care about the police?
Yeah.
And by therapist, I mean my wife.
Oh, fuck.
And by wife, she doesn't know we're married.
She doesn't know we're married.
She
It's
doesn't
actually
know we're married.
a picture of Nicki Minaj I masturbate to. It's actually a picture on my phone of Nicki Minaj that I stroke my penis.
That I
to.
do contribute to.
I have a little cushy dream about it. If you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
If you are pretending to be Italian and you're pissed off because your dick is small, what you need to do is smoke some CBD, some high quality
There's
CBD.
one thing all Italians love, and that's weed that doesn't get you high the regular way.
That's right, brother.
If you're like me, you definitely forget to open up the copy for the reads. Shit.
No. Not me.
You got it?
You got it?
Here we
No,
go.
I don't have it.
Yeah, I got it. Company Cushy Dreams slogan: smoke your CBD because you can. Cushy Dreams offers a full lineup of premium smokables. Deep CBD oil.
Listen, I'm not even a guy pretending to be Italian and mad because my dick is small. I'm just a Greek guy who knows he's Greek, isn't pretending to be nothing, and his dick is small.
If your dick doesn't work, try Cushy.
My Cushy Dreams.
CBD. It works at least as good as Blue Chew.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Blue Chew gets you high, and Cushy Dreams get your dick hard.
Gets you hard.
Fuck.
Here we go. Here we go.
Use them together.
Send the copy.
Well, I just got to say, folks, we don't even need that. Here's the thing.
Here you
I
go.
don't even
Here
need
you go.
copy.
There you go. I sent it to you, but
I don't even need it.
I go to go piss
Because
and
I
here's-
love
here's
it.
what we do. The sponsor's probably going to be mad about this, but I'm going to dip out to go piss, and when I come back,
You boys better still be doing the
Where
read.
you-
Oh,
emailed it.
first of all,
Which-
I don't even need to.
and,
which account?
and I'm going to be repeating everything you said.
Which email did you
I
send
love
to?
it.
To the group chat.
Oh.
Didn't get it.
I didn't
It's
get
coming
it.
in. It's coming in there.
Well,
Just
we're
Well,
gonna.
here's the
let's
point.
Wait.
We don't need to wait because I love
I have
Cushy
to piss
Dreams.
too.
Well, guess what, man?
Do you wanna
Am
cross
I the only
swords?
fucking professional left on this fucking podcast?
You are, dude.
I don't need these
I'm
fucking
gonna stay.
losers.
I'm gonna stay. Okay, so
I don't
Cushy
need you,
Dreams,
man.
We're big.
Well, I gotta tell you, man. I love smoking high quality CBD. Okay, and I love Cushy Dreams because here's the thing: they got the fucking powerful flower. All right, they got the shit fucking in little fucking. You want to smoke eighths of that shit? Great, but they got beautiful little pre rolls.
Oh,
Maybe, maybe you're tired of getting high as fuck, eating so many edibles, your brain doesn't fucking work. You watch movies, you don't even remember what happened. You order $400 worth of Seamless in a month easily.
You know how it goes.
Maybe you're tired of living that lifestyle, but you're not tired of smoking some beautiful, high quality flower.
Yeah, you want something that looks like high quality marijuana, feels like high quality marijuana.
You would probably
and
get
tastes-
arrested if you were
Yeah.
smoking it outside.
Yeah, it's
but it's
something
not
that-
getting you high.
Something that if you were black and you were smoking it in public, you might actually be killed over
You right? Yes.
by a member
I
of
th-
our police,
of our armed services,
of our armed police services.
of our armed police services.
And you know what? You might think, hey, how's that legal? Guess what? They're shipping to all 50
All 50 fucking states, you
legally.
fucking
That means Hawaii.
skifoots.
You know? That means
Yeah.
if you're out on
Maybe you're-
pipeline
maybe you're in
on
Alaska.
the North Shore trying to
Maybe
be
you're
the king
tagged-
of the beach.
Maybe you're one of fucking what's her face, the vice presidential candidate with the big titties. Maybe you're Sarah Palin's fucking children.
maybe you're Sarah Palin's retard grandson.
That's right.
What's
Maybe
his-
that's Trigger,
yeah, flip
flip
dickhead,
flip dick,
dick lip.
dick lip Palin.
Yeah, this is my retarded grandson, Dick Lip Palin.
Mm-hmm. Maybe you're Dick Lip Palin. Guess what? It's in all 50 states.
Here we go, folks. If we talk about Cushy Dreams, we should probably talk about the primary talking points.
I think so.
Bullet point number 1: it looks like high
We
quality.
already covered that.
I'm sorry.
You know,
The content CBD.
but it's got the. And I know you're thinking, look, I like CBD. Is the CBD content going to be a high percentage? Motherfucker, it's 20%, the highest in the fucking game.
That's the fucking
You
highest.
can't get higher CBD content in a smokable fucking fake marijuana than this.
If
shit.
you can find a higher CBD content, I will kill
I'll
myself on
fucking kill
air.
myself. I'll suck my own cock and then I'll fucking pull the trigger.
I'll suck my own cock with a gun in my ass and kill myself via ass.
ass gun,
Yeah.
gunplay. You know?
Uh-huh.
And listen, there's a lot of CBD gummies, there's a lot of CBD droplets. Smoking that shit is the fastest way to get it in your fucking system. Roll up a little fucking joint of Rooney, okay? And just feel beautiful on your balcony and let that CBD go into your bloodstream fast and you're relaxed, you're calm. But your head your head isn't in the fucking
Yeah.
clouds.
Let that open up your third eye,
Mm-hmm.
which helps you see the truth about.
And this is the
About
same
what-
type of CBD that they smoke on the TV show Jackass.
Yes,
Absolutely. Steve-O used this to help get off whippets.
Yeah, it's actually copyright the exact same CBD. It's the same CBD that Buzz Aldrin used to make up the moon landing.
That's
Yeah,
right.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
The same kind that astronauts use to have fuck.
Get pussy.
I'm trying to have fuck.
I'm trying to have some fucking
Independent lab testing. This is cool. They've actually closed all the corona testing facilities
to double check the
to double
CBD
check
content.
the CBD. And it turns out that they show compliance and purity. And then there's a link here to the results.
Mm-hmm.
We'll click on that.
We're clicking
What
on
does
it,
it
and it
say?
says
What
A
does it
plus.
say?
And it,
A plus.
A plus
Open in-
100%.
Open in Safari. Lab results. Extraordinary smokable flower. And the create effect. Cannabidivarin is 0.09%. Cannabidiol
Yes, sir.
0.61. Cannabidigerol is ND. Tetrahydrocannabidivarin is ND.
Nice.
Oh, I love that
Cannabidiol acid is 22.212%.
Yep.
Nice.
Cannabidiolic acid is
Yes.
0.25%.
So true.
Cannabinol CBN is ND.
What about Sacdicabinol?
Delta 9 tetrahydrocannabinol is 0.1%.
Yep.
Delta-
That's right, bitch.
Delta 8 tetracannabinol whatever is something else. And moisture is 6.71%.
Wow.
Nice.
And this is from a company called Coastal Analytical.
Mm-hmm.
They do independent laboratory testing. I actually sent some of my cum there, and
Yep. They said it was some of the weakest shit they'd ever come across.
there's zero weed in it.
No weed, no sperm
No
either.
weed.
Nick has no sperm in his cum.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at the results.
That's
Yeah.
not true. In fact,
Zero
He has
sperm.
no swimmers.
yeah, it'd be great to get tested, get your dick tested or cum tested, and they're like, yeah, you can't get anyone pregnant, and then you're like, abortion should be illegal. Then you just come out like, I just be responsible. If you don't want to, don't get pregnant. If you don't think, just get pregnant. If I got a woman pregnant, I would never. I would insist
never.
she keeps it.
I would love to be a father.
I
It
would-
would be an
Even
honor.
though the idea of grooming my horse in Red Dead Redemption gives me anxiety.
That's not
I'm
true.
ready to be
That's
a
lie.
father.
That's not true. I know I'm halfway the guy in this hypothetical.
Well, this part is me.
Oh, okay.
This half is me.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Sorry.
I can't do that.
I'm sorry.
That's
That
all
was-
right.
that
You
was on
love
me.
grooming your horse on Red Dead?
Yeah, dude. I would feed the horse. I'd groom it.
Give it a little carrots.
That's the best part of the game. Easy there, boy. You okay there,
You
boy?
okay, girl? See, I would have a girl horse because I'm not gay.
Yeah.
I'm like you.
All right.
You're
boy.
riding around
you
on a
gotta
man.
girl animals.
You're riding around on a man. Couldn't be me.
Dutch, there's another version of me that's gay. Somewhere out there. Riding around on a girl horse.
On a man horse.
On a girl horse.
The gay version of me's on a man horse.
Arthur, we're gonna have sex with our horses.
Perfect.
I don't know about this plan, Dutch.
I'm ready for it because my horse is a girl and I'm not gay.
Dutch, how the hell is that gonna get the federales off our back?
Well, you see, Arthur, we're going to be smoking cushy dreams.
It's a new world, Arthur. Things are changing.
It's lab tested. And it's hand trimmed. It's grown in Oregon.
An alternative for people looking to cut back on
Smoking other things.
like cock.
Like pole.
Which is what I would be smoking if my horse was a boy.
I love sucking my horse's cock.
Ever since I started smoking cushion
I was
dreams.
laughing earlier about sucking cock, but then you pull the cock out of your mouth and you go,
A big glass of water after a fucking hot day stroll.
and then the person getting their dick sucked is like, can you just, that's annoying.
Yeah.
Can you just not do that? That's not a natural reaction.
I would love it if someone sucked my cock and then went,
I hate it when people do it with drinks.
no, I love it. See, again, it's a European thing, I think.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, European me off.
you're a sucking my dick.
Yeah.
How about that?
It mixes well with other things you can smoke, like cock.
Yeah. Just sprinkle some cushy dreams over your lover's cock and smoke that thing.
What you do is you blow it up your boyfriend's ass,
Uh-huh.
and then he
Suck it out of
you
his
suck it
dick.
out of his
suck the
dick.
smoke out of his dick.
That's
Yeah.
right.
hmm
Mhm.
Each batch is slow cured for 2 to 4 weeks to guarantee maximum freshness and
That's
preserve
beautiful.
the
Like
flavor
prosciutto.
and cannabinoids. They take an artisan approach. So they got Leon the professional,
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
fucking being, like,
Stopping having sex with a child to
we have to cultivate the flowers, and then me and my 8-year-old girlfriend will kill the policeman who is trying to say this is weed.
Is Gary Oldman a policeman in that movie?
Je sont fuck du caca pussy ass fuck penis ass rape. Just make a Goddard movie with you. Penis fuck ass shit penis pussy
fuck up bullshit.
penis pussy.
Penis rape.
I can't wait to suck a penis fuck my ass penis. Every day she has a penis put into my ass and she fucks me in my ass until I come out of my mouth.
Out of your mouth?
She comes in my ass so hard that the cum comes all the way out of my mouth. She looks out to the city and what does she see? A window. What is inside of it? It's me getting fucked in my ass.
Yeah.
What does it mean? What does it mean to see me getting fucked in my ass so much that the cum comes out of my mouth?
I think what it means is you should go to cushydreams.com, spelled Kushy Dreams.
With a Z, no?
No.
Oh,
And-
S.
You fucking idiot.
Sorry.
And at checkout, use promo code CUMTOWN for 20% off your first order.
Woof. That's a
Smoke your
deal.
CBD because you can.
Because you
Smoke it because you can.
And let's start the show.
Bow, wow. Bow, 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 wow. I'm gay.
That's our new theme music.
Yeah. That's a good song.
Bow, wow. Bow, bow, bow. I'm gay.
Rage Against the Machine.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm. All those that suck horses, put my dick in their arses.
It would be. It's interesting to see like what would happen if things calm down, because it's very easy to get into like a doomsday mindset.
Uh-huh.
But with the record of social media, it'll be funny to see if, you know, we just have like the same kind of neoliberal future as we had 4 years ago.
Right.
Nobody
Yeah.
really gave a shit about anything.
Yeah, and everything's still getting worse,
If
but
it's
no one cares.
yeah, if it's a race to be as coolly detached as possible among the most, you know, fucking rabid people.
Yeah.
Like, actually, yeah, I don't care.
I was joking earlier.
I was joking, and I didn't. There's 3 years where I said get the guillotines. I didn't care.
I didn't actually give a fuck.
I didn't actually. It's lame to care, actually.
Man, the people that like are like Choppy Boy or whatever the fuck about guillotines.
I don't
are
know what
so
that is.
gay.
I don't know.
What's that?
Well, people are like doing cutesy names for a guillotine,
Oh.
where it's like, yeah, look, I agree, we should kill Jeff Bezos should die, right? But you're not gonna do it. You're a
No,
pussy.
you're
You're a
not gonna
fat
do
pussy.
it.
Unlike me, a strong man.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not on there tweeting about it. It's a belief that
You're
I
just
have.
making the plans.
I'm secret. Me and my fucking working group.
You
We're
move
figuring
quiet,
it out. We move in the real G's move in silence like lasagna,
like lasagna.
as we all know. But yeah, I mean, I hope things get better. I mean,
Well, my point is that they wouldn't actually get better.
Oh,
People
they
would
wouldn't.
Just, people would
No,
just stop
it
caring.
would still be bad, but
no, I would like things to.
Because
actually get
realistically,
better.
things are worse, but they're marginally worse than they were.
I don't know. A bunch of people are out of work.
with all
Well,
the
that's
pandemic
that's
shit,
the pandemic.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
like that. You know, whatever. I mean,
yeah.
I'm not going to go into what I think about lockdowns again.
No, it seems
Damn, I
pretty
want a
bad
meatball
to me.
sub.
I mean, to say like, I think it's just like, whatever. I mean, the lockdown shit could have happened with anybody, and it's just like a huge bureaucratic failure and a big like, in my mind, if you want to have a conspiracy about it, it's like, you know,
Yeah, of course.
it's just there's no way to. It would have been fucked up regardless of who was.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. Like, assuming Biden wins, then there's just going to be a malaise that settles in.
Going
all
back
over
to
again.
brunch.
Yeah, people are going to go back to. Remember Obama? Remember, it's like
Yeah.
no one gave a fuck about anything.
But people like loved Obama and really thought he was going to change things.
yeah,
Yeah.
they loved
And then
him for 10
The
minutes.
first
Yeah.
term,
and
it
then he
seemed
didn't.
cool.
He didn't do any of those things.
And then he
but
got his ass cheeks clapped by the Republicans.
And
but he
but-
just
yeah,
got
but
to
he got
be-
reelected.
he-
He just became the president. No one really cared.
right. But then he was like, it was able to sort of like wash over all of that by just being sort of cool,
Right.
and like,
pussy too.
Yeah, there is like weight to being the first black president or whatever
Mhm.
that made it easy to bomb 11 different countries. You know?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
any of the shit that was going on that nobody fucking cared about that suddenly is a huge issue to everyone.
And how
Yeah.
little dickhead Obamacare
Yeah.
ended
It's
up
like
being.
Biden can't do that.
Yeah.
You know, nobody's going to be like, he's so cool.
Yeah.
Nobody's going to be excited about it.
No.
I mean, people weren't excited about a Biden vice president.
Right.
You know, that
I
was
don't
like,
think
yeah,
anyone
Obama, but I guess Biden.
Yeah, Biden.
Yeah,
It was so funny that they picked Biden, man.
yeah.
His whole career up until then was like the guy who kept getting caught plagiarizing JFK speeches.
Mm-hmm.
Every time he ran for president,
Uh-huh.
he would just give JFK speeches.
We're going to put somebody on the moon by the end of the decade.
Ask not what fear from whatever, or no.
Mm-hmm.
Ask your country or whatever.
Eat ass, not when you can ass your pussy.
Mhm.
Fuck me in my ass.
yes.
Fuck not my ass because it's gay.
Ass the mouth, not what you can fuck me in my ass. People are like,
Yes.
is Kennedy okay?
Is Jack all right?
Ich bin ein gay guy.
Ich suck dick van
Eric
faggot.
Van Von Penis.
Ich bin ein penis.
German people are like, oh, yeah, that's German.
Very cool, Mr.
Cool.
Kennedy.
Can we
Thank you
please
for saying our language.
please send us more cinnamon rolls? What was the Berlin airlift? They just said fat pussy
Jeans.
over there.
They got
Jeans.
big
Yeah,
fat
they said
pussy.
BBWs.
I feel
over
like Germans have fatter
there. West
pussies.
Berlin.
That's just something I think.
Fatter pussies?
I haven't done any research, but I just think of sort of Nordic type, but fatter.
I don't know. I feel like I still don't trust them fully.
I wouldn't.
I
I
feel
don't
like
blame you.
I feel like if they
You ever
have-
think
if
that
they
maybe
have
it's
fat
up to
pussies-
them to trust you?
No.
Because if you really look at it, whose trust was violated?
I haven't
The
gotten-
German people?
No.
The German people?
Listen.
Did they break any kind of promise?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or did they just react to promises broken?
Listen.
I think pretty clearly they were the ones that broke
I
promises.
feel like
I don't know. I'm just asking. But
Playing devil's advocate about the Nazis.
Yeah.
about the
feel
German
like-
people.
Yeah.
You know, an apology goes a long way. Just it's admitting that
They
you're
were just
wrong
doing
and
their
saying
jobs, and
sorry.
as we can see with this pandemic thing, you should be happy you have a job.
yeah,
And if
That's
somebody
true.
tells you to put somebody on a train, you do it
that's
That's
your
right.
job.
because
Because there
you're
was
a
a
working
pandemic.
you could be
man.
out of work, and you could be one of these people just sucking up unemployment benefits,
Uh-huh.
spending it all on PlayStation.
So true.
Not a care in the world. We need to cut those benefits off. We need to make sure people starve to death to teach them a lesson
Mhm.
about getting
The
600.
problem, yes, the
Yeah.
problem with them making more money now than when they had a job is that they're lazy.
They're lazy.
Not that their jobs don't pay dickhole.
Mm, yeah.
Yeah,
Goddamn. Why don't we just give everyone $600 for the rest of time? And everyone could get pussy and just hang
There
out.
should be a look. If I was in charge of everything, here's the two things I would implement right off the bat. You still get to have personal property, but there's zero property taxes on any single residence that you occupy.
Okay, I love that.
You should, if you have a second property, jack those fucking taxes up.
Love it.
Yeah.
Love
Straight
it.
through the fucking roof.
I
You
agree with
completely
you.
dissuade people from having anything that even resembles an investment property. Number two, there should be UBI, but the way it works is it's a bribe to never fucking post anything on the internet ever again.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
you have to delete.
You choose
every
between
account.
a Twitter account
Yeah.
and UBI.
You start off with $1,000 a week
Mhm.
for every character that you type on the internet.
You
'Cause
lose $1.
the whole idea of privacy is gone. Everybody
True.
decided they didn't want it. You know, after 9/11, that's a fucking pipe dream that we're ever going to have privacy anymore. And now people, even beyond it
Yeah.
being the government or big tech or whoever does it, people want to just expose every detail of their personal lives.
Mhm.
They willingly want to give it up.
Yeah.
Right. So every word you type, every character, you lose $1 out of your $1,000.
Yes.
Character.
Yeah.
For every
Maybe word. Who
even a
cares? Yeah.
space.
We'll figure it out. We'll find the right
No,
word.
no, no,
Yeah,
no.
we'll do the-
character.
Yeah.
Character.
Adam's hard line on this.
I'm hardline. It's like a gun buyback program, but it's for social media
Yeah.
accounts.
Basically, we want to boil it down to the only thing that you can post online is a single emoji once a week to let people know how you're feeling.
Yes. Smiley,
That'd be great. I would quit
angry,
comedy.
Mm-hmm.
And all the emojis are in the black skin.
Well, that's blackface.
Well,
You
that's
actually
just the
can't-
only one.
You're canceled, sis.
That's the only one.
You're actually canceled, Adam.
All right, fine. I went too far
Yeah,
I
because well, first of all,
apologize for
you
that.
do digital blackface, and let's not forget
Yeah.
for my
because you're
Chris Bosch.
because you're Chris Bosch on
avatar.
Twitter.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people never thought I did digital blackface when I was on Twitter, but if they knew how I was saying the tweets,
It was
Right.
in black voice, black
Mhm.
scent.
yeah.
Yeah.
The hell you mean there's no unicorns?
You mean I sucked off?
You telling me I sucked off a regular horse?
That's a classic.
That's how
bulldog.
I would do all of them.
Yep.
Dude, it's wild to think about what Twitter used to be in 2000. I used to like go on Twitter. I'd wake up hungover and be like, "Time to have fun online with my friends.
Right.
Time to do jokes on the internet with my friends."
Yeah.
I can't even look at it anymore.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I think people should go back to normie posting.
Well, it's funny because people are like, you know, it's like I've said before, like, oh, I miss the old internet, which was mean, but it was also funny, and there was like a balance that you could strike between the two of them.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not like this new internet is any nicer.
No, it's more mean.
it's way more
It's
mean.
It's way more mean because you want to destroy people's
Right.
lives.
Right.
You
And
used
as
to go
calling them
online.
ugly.
You used to go online. Somebody would be like, "Nice hat, faggot."
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
That was the extent.
They're not going
of
to
it.
lose their job.
Oh, right. It's like you should lose your health insurance.
Yeah.
Because in 2009,
We're finding your mother's address.
in 2009, you said you wouldn't watch Spider-Man if he was black.
It's
So we're gonna-
it's sadistic. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's sadistic.
It's sadistic now.
Damn.
Damn, I wish I could just stop doing all this shit.
You want to get something to eat after this?
I had some of my green curry that I made last night before we recorded.
Just say yes.
I'm in-
Just say yes on the show.
Yeah, dude.
don't-
I'm
Yeah.
down.
Don't
dude.
embarrass me like this.
Let's go back.
Dude,
if I
yeah.
say new rule,
New rule.
if I say do you want to do something, I don't even mean it.
We gotta let
You know I did. I'm trying to transition. out
Last
of this
episode,
conversation.
I said you want to go to the beach. I think you said yes on the show.
yeah,
But you just said no.
But you said
in
no.
real
but then
life.
I ended up not doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I see it. I respect that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then yes, I do want to get something to eat.
Okay.
Have
Do
a
you-
power lunch.
Do you actually though?
I don't.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
You ate before the show too. Yeah,
I had a
salmon.
salmon.
Yeah, I also ate before the show.
Yeah.
I'm in day 3
I do want another
of
coffee.
of fat recovery.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing my fitness pal. I'm doing yoga. I'm trying not to die. Yeah, honestly, that dick pill that I talked about giving me a headache, I was like, I can't die from dick pills.
My fitness pal was like, "Hey, we just noticed you should
Probably
probably
keep logging dick pills as lunch.
no. It's maybe 17,000 calories a day is just a little bit too much."
It would be funny if there was a way
Yeah.
to just like you just put something in your body and it automatically tracks the calories. If I saw those readings, it would be ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just
that
be
would
funny,
be
like a pop up
stressful.
on Stop Swim for my fitness pal. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to piss you off. I'm on your side here. We're trying to help you.
Gentle reminder stuff.
Hey, listen.
So I'm gonna go fucking make some chicken breast and watch NBA scrimmages. They're on.
Yeah.
Oh,
I gotta go to Costco and re up my. I'll buy those.
I have
like,
to go
the-
too.
the-
Actually, I might go with
the
you.
bags of rotisserie, the pulled rotisserie chicken bags. You fuck with those?
I don't really.
They're great for like
Actually, Costco's are good. The ones at the Key Food by me are horrible.
the bag of pulled rotisserie chicken.
Oh, pulled? It's already
Yeah.
off the thing.
They take a rotisserie chicken, they pull all the fucking meat off of it, and then they bag it up and then
Ooh,
like
I like
vacuum
that.
seal it. Yeah, I
Oh,
buy
I've
like
seen
I
that.
buy like 10 of those and I throw them in the freezer, thaw one out, and then I use it for like chicken burritos and shit.
I like that.
Yeah,
That's not bad.
Oh,
Very nice.
it's the Moverino.
I fuck with that.
Yeah.
See, the Key Food by me had I mean this was 4 years ago at this point,
Yeah,
but I took one of their rotisserie chickens and it was delicious, but it gave me wild shits, and
Yeah.
everyone in my apartment wild shits. I just haven't been back since.
I think Costco has their own poultry farming operations. That's how many rotisserie chickens
I could
they
see
sell.
that.
They sell like millions of rotisserie chickens. a
The
year.
chicken's good.
Yeah, $5. Not a bad deal.
You know what? I gotta try doing rotisserie in my. I have a fucking convection oven that has a rotisserie.
Yeah.
setting.
And now you have an Instapot too.
Yep.
And a mandolin.
That's right. I got it all, baby.
All right.
All right,
actually,
folks.
Yeah.
yeah. What should I eat for lunch? Maybe a little sushi.
Sushi's not
Make
a bad
some
look.
make some rice with
That'd be
some
nice.
raw fish.
Little sashimi.
It's crazy. I didn't know until last year. If you buy raw fish at the grocery store, you could just eat it raw.
You should get sushi grade fish.
That doesn't mean anything. It just means
Does
it's
it
been,
not mean anything?
just means it's been frozen. I think.
Really?
Or like, yeah, they flash freeze
that
it.
doesn't make sense, does it?
Yeah, you just freeze. You can freeze any piece of fish for a week, or so I read on like fucking a WikiHow or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How
Well, it would have to be high quality. I don't know. I wouldn't
On
trust
the-
any piece of
on,
fish.
on the well, I've been doing it for years, and it's
Okay.
no. Since I read that, I've just been eating raw fish and not worrying about it.
Nice.
Mhm.
Respect.
On the WikiHow to how to be Japanese. Start saying "thank you" to people.
That's right. That's number one.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank
Um,
you.
All right, folks. Well, that's going to do it for us. Thank you for listening.
Come.town for t-shirts. Stavi solves your
Go to
problems
Stop
on
Solve Your
Fridays.
Problems on Fridays and check it out on YouTube.
On Mondays,
Mm-hmm.
it'll be up on YouTube.
That's right.
Great,
Thank you,
a
Adam.
great program. Check it out.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good one. We'll be back on Sunday. Enjoy your lives.
Adam, do you want to press the button?
Yes. This one?
That's the one.
Yeah, the one that says "delete file."
First of all, the questions, they do them in reverse order.
Which is like, what the? How are you supposed to know?
The first question, he goes, he says, let me get famous paintings for $200.
I'm like, okay, what paint? Well, I don't know the fucking painting.
And he says this, her famous smile. This guy says her famous smile is known all over the world in this classic painting by Leonardo da
not
Vinci.
clicking, yo. Ask me in the regular way.
First of all, there's only one answer to that, and this faggot.
Yo, yeah, you know, your boyfriend Leonardo paints for you, yo.
Yeah, first of all, there's only one answer to that one. And I'm not gonna say it,
Yeah.
but I may have already done.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Yeah. The fucking counselor said we're not supposed to say slurs no more.
Yeah, I'm by the rules of my probation.
Fuck, yo.
I got caught stealing car batteries.
And I can't call people gay no more.
They said no more slur. They charged me with a hate crime for calling everybody a faggot at the Napa while stealing batteries out the back.
And how did I know they was all gay?
Yeah.
I was just calling them that because they called the fucking police on me.
Yeah.
Come to find out, them were all fucking gay.
It's a gay Napa.
It's a gay Napa. They did a now this a little 16-second video about it.
I keep being called out by that Now This company. Every 2 weeks they got me on their
They got a new fucking video about my God.
video of me saying some shit like we ain't all been mad before.
Yo, you put the deed to your grandfather's house on the Ravens beating the Browns. You're gonna say the N-word a couple times when it doesn't come in.
You're gonna get into a fight with a child at Panera Bread.
Yeah, that motherfucker was looking at me, yo. That little, and I don't care what people say. Chinese people can read people's minds.
They can read. They should go on that Epperty show.
They should go on Epperty.
Yo, I was watching Epperty the other day. It's my face says
I
this.
fucking love Epperty, yo.
This famous orange bridge, and I was like, boop, 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 the Garfield Bridge.
Yep.
No, turns out
Come to find out, ain't even no Garfield Bridge in the world.
Bridge. It's the Golden Gate Bridge.
First of all, bitch, then why is it called Golden?
Yeah,
It should be which Golden Bridge
the
is
orange.
famous.
No gate. There's no gate.
Ain't no fucking gate there.
Your options are gate or bridge. You chose bridge. Should be called an
Orange Bridge, yo.
Not
the
the
Orange
Golden-
Bridge into Homo Town.
The gate.
Shit, fuck. Damn, delete this, yo. Delete this live blog that we're doing. Yeah, everyone was telling us we need to get into Twitch streaming.
Mm-hmm.
So, but don't nobody snitch on us, though.
Yeah, we got a show on NPR coming up called R Talk. It's like Car Talk, but with hard R's. So, yeah, we got a letter here. My 1993 Honda Civic is having trouble starting in the winter.
Okay.
And I've used
So what?
I've used cold start stuff before, and that works. But for whatever reason now, that's not working anymore. And sometimes it stalls at traffic lights. What do you
Okay.
think that could be? First of all, you
Shut
black
the
bitch.
fuck up.
I don't know who the fuck you think
Hold on, yo.
that you're
do
getting
you,
mechanic stuff for free from me.
Wait a
I've never
second,
touched
yo.
a car in my
How
life.
do you know what race she is?
Because it's our talk.
Oh, okay.
Everybody's.
Okay. You assume everybody's black.
Everybody.
Yeah, and here's the answer to every question. Go to that fucking gay Napa and steal whatever the
Why
fuck
don't
you need.
Why don't you head to the? I'm not going to say it, but the faggot Napa.
No, yo, stop saying it.
Oh, right.
We're about to get arrested.
This is what I meant. This is just Vinny's life. Outside of doing this, just hanging out with those guys.
Woo! What's up, everybody? Welcome to motherfucking Cumtown for the week.
Yeah, I'm Italian, so you know that I got arrested for slurs when I was 7 years old. Mm-hmm. We used to have to go around the neighborhood and call everyone in the neighborhood a slur. Yeah, what does Vinny sound like?
I don't know exactly. I mean,
I can't remember his voice.
he's from Connecticut, right?
Yeah, but he's dumb.
That's why. That's why it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I didn't realize Nelson gets pussy from Lisa.
Nelson gets pussy from Lisa. That's the name of the episode.
What season is this?
Season. This is the latest season.
Really?
Mm-hmm. That's
No,
why,
it's not.
That's why they're showing sex and stuff.
No. I remember this. Actually, I do remember this
Because the
episode.
only people that still watch The Simpsons are 47 years old. They're like, yeah, I still watch this and SNL.
That's right.
And
Oh, that's right. She finds out that he's from a broken home and shit. And she like empathizes with him.
No, she likes him because he's rude.
Oh.
Yeah. She doesn't care. The broken home thing turns her off.
Whoa, really?
Yeah.
So Lisa's a bitch?
She's a bitch.
Is this the episode of television you watch every day?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Why?
Because they love a guy because he's rude?
Oh. No.
You just have it on loop
First of all,
everywhere.
I'm not making a decision to be rude. I just don't know the rules. You know, it's not like you wouldn't call Chinese people rude because they let their
Yes, you
kids
would.
shit and piss inside.
Yes, you do, and you would do it often.
No, that's their culture.
I'll call them rude for that.
Yeah.
I'll take a stand.
I don't know. If some Chinese guy wants to pull turds out of his son's ass with chopsticks in the middle of Kohl's.
Okay. You had to throw chopsticks in there, didn't you?
I had to. I don't recall being involved in that at all, other than witnessing it.
Fuck. Shit. Well, we're here. Another freaking week. No Adam. He's it's Rosh Hashanah.
Adam's taking one of his cool vacations
That's right. To Vegas to eat matzah.
to Briz Vegas.
To Bris Vegas.
That's still the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Shout out Bris Vegas,
Yeah.
Brisbane, Australia.
We call it Briz Vegas. Yeah, well, we're not gonna. You guys can continue calling it that, but that's fucking dumb.
Yeah, it doesn't. There's no pun.
There isn't.
You just shoved the first half of your
It doesn't make any sense.
Bris Vegas.
That was always made me laugh. It's like right around when our women funny debate started happening, they came up with that word mansplaining, which is like that sounds nothing like explaining.
No.
It doesn't work on any level.
Splain though is hard.
You should have hired a comedy writer to come up with.
What would you have gone with?
Sex-splaining?
But
That
that
still
sounds.
involves,
That sounds like it's about
but it
fucking.
makes more sense in terms of
What about mech-splaining?
like when a Mexican is
Explaining something.
he's like, well, there's corn and then there's flour, and the corn ones are better for breakfast, but the flour ones are.
I mean, he could be. I guess he could be explaining anything, you know. But I guess probably tortillas.
I like
also.
to go up to Rebecca Traister and I tell her, like, listen, you're probably too much of a dumb woman to know that the corn ones, the corn ones are for breakfast, and she's just reading a book on the train. The flour ones are for dinner.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck indeed.
I was just in freaking Kentucky,
Yeah.
Louisville.
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 They love saying it dumb there.
Louisville.
I love when you meet somebody from Louisville. They're like, well, we actually say it's like, I don't care. Just stop. No one cares. Your town sucks.
Shut up.
Shut up. Go back there.
Go the fuck back.
You know, we have a way of saying it that no one cares.
No one gives
Is
a
there,
fuck.
no one cares. Is there anything that your town does besides baseball bats?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
That is cool though to have the Louisville Slugger
Yeah.
to be the place that you make little baseball bats.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to be that town.
Yeah. To be a baseball bat.
Mm-hmm.
What? Fuck. What was I doing? Somebody. I got sent an email that I got to read.
What's that?
I got sent an email that I got to read.
Oh, okay. What kind of email?
It's like legally, I got to apologize.
Oh, legally.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, shouts out to everyone who came out to Indianapolis, Fort Wayne, and Louisville.
Now, do they got Indians there?
Yes.
Because in Greek, Indianapolis means Indian city.
That is... it just means Indiana City.
It means Indian city.
Indian...
It means Indianapolis. So it's where
Indianapolis, yes.
where the Indian
it's a bunch of
Navy-
Indians with just boat shoes on.
Yeah.
Walking around.
the salmon shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know they had an Indianapolis.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, let's get some fucking crab cakes. Who wants to go to the Reserve Officer Club and get some fucking crab cakes?
Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah, man. I can't wait to go to the old-timey post office and get a quill pen.
I'm trying to sell my boat.
Yeah. No, I'm from Indian Savannah Park.
I'm from Indian Glen Burnie.
I am.
Oh, we struck a rich vein here, brother.
Yep.
Finally, they've met, dude.
An intersection.
We get to do Maryland. Wow, dude, this podcast just bought itself 2 extra years of life.
From Indianapolis.
from saying Maryland stereotypes in an Indian voice.
Oh hell yeah! They got this show Jeopardy on TV. Just redo the first 2 minutes. These faggot knows the answer to
Do
the
not
question.
say the F.
Oh right,
Do not, because we are being.
they will send me to Yale.
Yeah.
They will send me to Yale for doing it.
Yeah, that place was tight though. I had a great time. Shout out Let's Comedy. Shout out, I met the guy who made the fart compilation YouTube video. A huge pioneer.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for that, my friend.
Whoever came up with whoopee cushions must be
Dude,
loaded.
a good guy, like a fucked up prankster, dude.
Yeah, well, it's funny because it's like, this show makes too much money.
Yes.
And it's like, wow, this is weird. And it kind of puts you in like a weird, like, it makes you feel weird.
Mm-hmm.
But then I think about stuff like that. And it's like, that guy probably has so much money. It's like, it's not even, he didn't do anything.
Yeah.
There was already.
He had one dumbass idea for
Yeah.
a second.
I know, but it's like balloons already existed.
That's true.
He's like, what if there was just, but all it did was you put it on his, and because they don't work either.
Yeah, they stopped working about 4.
They
farts
never
in.
work. You have to sit directly on it. If you put it under a cushion, it won't work. I remember trying to prank people with a whoopee cushion when I was a kid. You put it under the chair and you wait.
Yeah.
And then they just sit on the chair and nothing happens. And you're like, well, this is
This fucking sucks.
this is stupid.
And then you make them just sit on it.
It would just never work. I tried hiding that fucking thing everywhere. Under the carpet.
Mm.
Be like, hey, Mom, come in here. She'd be like, no. Be like, can you please?
I never ask anything,
Yeah.
please.
Can you please come in here? I'm like, can you stand on that lump?
Please, you're gonna be such a fucking dumb bitch.
Yeah.
You're gonna accidentally fart.
Does nothing. Be like, you farted, you piece of shit.
Fuck you, mom.
Fuck you,
You
dumb
fucking
bitch.
farted, you dumb.
Yeah,
bitch.
nice job farting, bitch.
What did you fucking fart, you idiot?
You're so
You
stupid.
fucking stupid
You're
piece
fucking-
of shit.
You're stupid.
Go back to supporting
I'm
my
glad,
life.
I'm glad you got a divorce. I'm glad you're
Go back to drinking in the kitchen,
I'm
bitch,
glad
by
you're having-
alone.
I'm glad you're experiencing a divorce right now. Fucking farting.
Fucking farting ass bitch.
Yeah, that's how you wanted it to work, but it just didn't work like that. That's how you wanted it to go down.
Of course. All you wanted was for that to happen, for you to say those things uninterrupted. For about 7 minutes, just tee off on your recently divorced mother.
Just to fuck her ass up dude, for farting. And she's like, I guess I probably did fart. You gaslight her. Gaslight your mom with the whoopee cushion.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Make her rethink some things.
That is the problem with whoopee cushions, man.
Uh-huh.
That whole thing we just said.
Yeah, she's like, I don't think I farted. You're like, well, maybe it came from your pussy. Your divorced pussy. How do you even... You're 6 years old. How do you know these things? How do you even know...
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up. Shut up, or I'm going to tell the arbitrator that you beat me. I'm gonna
Admit you farted out of your pussy, or I'm gonna tell them you hit me.
I'm gonna sign an affidavit. I'm gonna file an America's brief, a friend of the court, that says that you beat me. I've got it in my prankster kit. It came
right next to the whoopee cushion.
It came with the whoopee
It's
cushion.
this affidavit already signed and notarized that your
Child-
parents beat you.
And a child abuse affidavit. Make your parents' divorce worse with the sneaky devil prankster kit. There's a whoopee cushion and a signed affidavit declaring that whether you put your mom or your dad's name in here so that it says they beat you.
Buy the special molestation add-on that comes with a hand buzzer.
Just like Harriet the Spy. And use these doctored photos of your dad getting a blowjob from the babysitter. Just cut and paste your dad's face. Just get a picture of your dad with the included Polaroid camera and use the double-sided tape to paste your dad's face. And then use these pre-stamped envelopes to mail them to your mom.
With a note that says, "Just felt like you should know."
Just wanted to do pranks to your parents. Kids only.
Kids only.
Only kids allowed.
Parents, if you're in the room, walk out right now.
Parents are not allowed to watch this commercial.
Yeah, dude. That's a good product. The little that little devil prankster kit.
It's a suction cup to put hickeys on your mom's neck while she's asleep before your dad gets home.
And this is just a little cocaine to put in her coffee so she fails her drug test.
So she gets fired from her secretary job.
And then she won't be able to support you. You'll get to live in an orphanage with a bunch of cool kids.
Just boys only. Playing Genesis all day long.
Doesn't that sound great?
Doesn't that sound cool? There's Sega Saturn at the orphanage.
It's just a product the guy who owns the orphanage that molests children created. They just have it overrun with young, mischievous boys.
You can
made by Haim Saban.
The coolest prank. Now introducing the fake mammogram results collection. You can sneak into your mom's at the doctor.
Sneak into your
You
mom's.
make her think she has breast cancer, and then a note from your dad that says that's why he left. It's because he doesn't want.
He already knew.
The idea of your mom's breast being sick disgusts him. It's disgusting.
All of that and more in the deluxe little pranksters kid.
Prank helping kids be the baddest boys. For kids only. Parents, no, not allowed.
No one watch. Parents don't watch.
It's a vault. There's a vault with a combination lock on the outside. Only kids know the combination.
It says kids rule.
Ritalins. You have to be on Ritalin to use this. Tell your mom you're gonna keep setting fires in the school trash can until you get.
You don't get this.
If you don't get this kit and a sweet prescription to Ritalin, that you need Ritalin every day. Every day you need Ritalin medicine and the prankster kit.
Oh fuck! Did they ever put you on that shit, my man?
No.
Really?
Yeah, my mom was like an anti-vaxxer, dude.
Nice.
I wasn't on shit.
But they wanted to, huh?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're like, he is severely retarded.
They wanted to zonk your ass out.
My mom's like, I have breast cancer and my pussy won't stop farting.
I don't need this right now.
I can't listen to this.
Every week I get a new picture of my ex-husband getting a blowjob. Child Protective Services keeps observing me for some reason.
Yeah, mailing them to me. And there's just signed affidavit. Just signed affidavit.
Just don't put him on any drugs, okay?
No more Ritalin.
Yeah, they tried to put my little brother on that shit. He was a rowdy boy.
Yeah.
But my parents, just because they were villagers, didn't trust that shit.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's like, they don't even prescribe Ritalin anymore.
Yeah, it's definitely fucked up.
You never even hear about Ritalin.
Well, they got Adderall now.
They put them on Adderall, but yeah, you never hear about Ritalin.
That shit definitely fucks kids up, man. If you're on that shit.
Yeah.
I take that shit every once in a while just to fucking focus, and I feel like I'm fucked up for like 2 days afterwards.
Yeah, it's not good for you.
You can't sleep that day. Like, how the fuck do those kids sleep if they take it every goddamn day?
I don't think they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just up, jittering.
Yeah, it's funny. My cousin was just on candy growing up.
On what?
He used to eat so much candy.
Oh yeah.
That kid, it's amazing he doesn't have diabetes now.
Damn.
He was always like hyperactive and shit because he was just constantly had like a fucking jawbreaker
Hell yeah.
that was like in like a bag from the grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
So he was just like, my memory of him as a kid is just drooling all over his shirt and this fucking like jawbreaker in a bag turned inside out like he was
That's
carrying dog shit
disgusting,
home.
dude.
Yeah.
And he just not even a Ziploc, like a plastic
No, like
grocery bag.
yeah, like you picked up turds off the sidewalk bag and you just sucking on that. Let's play Nintendo.
That's so fucking weird.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, man, but he was just so hyper.
Was he fat?
No, not at all. Rail thin.
Damn.
Yeah. I mean, he's kind of fat now, but I mean, he's 30.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the ideal, you know.
Grow up skinny, become fat?
Oh yeah, because it's like you are fine. You got the best years in.
Yep.
You know, it's like, you know, people are like, oh well, those people that are naturally thin when they're younger, they get fat when they're older. Like, oh, you mean
The
after
good
they
yeah.
Yeah.
Had sex?
yeah. So I'll be in shape while my like eyes are throbbing constantly, and it's harder to think. But hey, at least I'm in good shape now.
Yeah.
Instead of when my personality was being formed.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah, it would have made me a normal, sort of likable person.
Yeah, right.
Who didn't hold a grudge against the entire world
Just
for
a
the way
bitter
they treated
piece of
me.
shit. Right. Only escape is making jokes about your mom having breast cancer, about pranking your mom into thinking she has breast cancer.
To stop me from actually doing it.
Can I borrow a feeling?
Damn.
What do you say, Luann?
Poor Milhouse's dad.
Will you fuck my ass? Will you fuck my ass, Luann? Can you fuck my ass?
That's right.
Yeah.
That is correct.
The Simpsons Part 2.
Milhouse's dad gets pegged by his mom.
We're redoing
After
every
their
episode
divorce.
and making it even funnier.
Look, we all love The Simpsons.
We're going back to the classic Simpsons.
We're taking another crack at some of these screenplays.
Yeah, we're just punching up the old
these scripts.
those old flawed Simpsons.
Look,
episodes.
they had a bunch of Harvard hoity-toity fucking assholes.
Yeah, why don't we
we're
get some-
taking it. We're taking it blue collar
blue
style.
collar real. Blue collar guys make 9 times as much as the original writing staff.
But the important thing is, we still think being gay in and of
Yeah.
itself is a joke.
Yeah, being blue collar is all about fucking just really
Homophobia.
sticking it to the fags. It's not really. It's more of a mentality.
Yes.
Then you see Joe Biden saying that the middle class isn't a number. It's more of a way of life and
Are you
thinking or
kidding?
whatever. Yeah, it's like so it's time to bring the middle class back by not letting Indian people in the movie theater. Or whatever your definition of the middle class is that doesn't involve any kind of economic analysis.
I cannot believe that motherfucker is.
And it's
still
funny,
running.
it's because that shit works on people. It works on liberals that don't realize that they're just
They're rich,
extremely
yeah.
racist. No, not that they're rich.
Oh.
Well, what the fuck is the middle class if you take away the economics of it?
Right. That's what I
People
mean.
that tuck in their shirts.
That's what I mean. It's rich people that want to feel like they're fucking. They're
Yeah.
they're a regular ass person.
I think it's more people that like used to do okay in the fucking 90s and then the bottom fell out and then they can't admit that it's like, no, you were a loser that was propped up by a fake economy.
Right.
So you're like, oh, no, we can get back to that. It's like, no, you don't have any skills.
Yeah.
You never had it. You could be a middle management guy that fucking did like smiled at people and be like, keep working on those spreadsheets, whatever the hell those are.
Right. 200,000.
Remember back in the 90s when like jobs were so good that there would be guys that would just go in and murder everyone in their office? You don't hear about office shootings anymore.
You think it's because jobs were good and he
Well,
was
it was-
mad he lost it?
It was the economy was so good then that like jokers had middle management positions. Guys are like now the profile of the shooter, like he was
I
crazy
see.
because he
Yeah.
just fucking, he lived with his mom and he was an incel. It's like, no, that guy still would have shot a place up. It's just he would have been earning $80,000 a
Right.
year at fucking
Had a little
Goldman.
apartment.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't hear about workplace shootings because of the economy.
Yeah.
That's why we
Well,
need
everybody
to,
wants those jobs now. Everybody, you know, you you're there. You know, you don't have to worry about somebody shooting up an office anymore.
Right.
Because they're like, well, fuck, if I shoot up this office, I'm going to afford, you know,
Yeah.
my $38,000 a month rent.
Just living in a villa.
Yeah.
Living in a fucking 4 swimming pool ass villa.
Yeah, that's what I want.
A lot of overhead.
I want one of those, those mansions with like a marble swimming pool,
Hell yeah.
and I just wait in there with all the steam for somebody to garrote me, just come up and kill me.
I want my initials in the bottom of the pool.
Yeah,
And then you look up from aerial view and you just see big ass SH.
yeah, GSH,
Wait, what?
GSH.
No.
Your initials.
No, that's my initials are SH.
No,
My name is Stavros Halkis.
Gay
There's no
Stavros.
what? Are you fucking serious?
Oh, I'm
dude?
sorry, man. The contractors already did the pool.
Fuck! How much is it gonna cost to fix
You
it?
can't because the water's already in there. There's no way to. You can't take the water out.
Fuck!
That's how pools are set up.
Fuck! Well, what am I gonna tell people that come to my house now?
I don't know. You can tell them it stands for something other than gay, but
Well, yeah, of course. That's
But
not my name.
the problem is that there's
They're gonna know I'm lying.
no, there's a butler who hands out little notes cards to people that says the G stands for gay.
What?
And we already
Whose
paid.
butler is
I'm
that?
sorry, but we already paid the butler.
Who, how much?
Went to Kinko's and
How much is what could that possibly cost? For how long? Does he have a lifetime contract?
look, he's union, so he's in the union.
When does the contract
Look,
ran out?
Look, you can't get rid of that guy. He's in the union.
Oh fuck! Well, this is really fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Can we ask him to hand out something else?
Well, I don't know. Like what?
A sign that says it doesn't stand for gay.
A sign? You want him to hand out so then only one person will get it.
Oh, you're right, dude. Fuck. That's impeccable logic. Well, I suppose I'm gonna have to tell people my first name is Gay and my middle name is Stavros from now on. There's no other way around it. But I gotta be honest with you, man. I'm not too pleased about it. Do you have that thing you have to read?
Yeah, well, I just sent it to you.
Oh. Where's my fucking phone? It fell. Did you want me to read it?
No, we got some minutes here.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what do you know? What do you say? There's the
Orange Bridge.
Orange Bridge.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to go on Jeopardy and just threaten people. Just give the wrong answer and be like, "That's bullshit."
Fuck that.
Fuck
My
it.
buzzer's fucking stuck.
My buzzer's
I knew that.
just knocking the buzzer out of other people's hands.
Idiot.
Yeah, saying every answer you get right, you say "booyah" like directly into the ear of the person next to you.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
Nice.
Booyah!
They're like,
Okay, and Mike, you're at negative $42,000.
shut up. Read the next one.
Next one.
I'm about to get hot, baby.
Yeah, let's go sports. $32,000.
There's no
Like, that's
sports.
not a
For the last
category.
time, there's no sports.
Yeah.
Now please do Russian literature. The only
Yeah.
one remaining.
Yeah. Who's fucking Toy Story or whatever his name is?
Leonard Toy Story.
Yeah. Fucking War and Peace by Toy Story. They're like, our judges say that that's completely incorrect, but considering how close you were and how stupid you are, we're going to give it to you.
For even sort of understanding that
kind of-
man kind of exists, you get the points.
Yeah, who's Toy Story? Anna Kareem or pussy?
Anna Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Anna Karenina. Anna Karenina.
What's that book about? Some hot bitch?
Some dumb bitch who lives in a shitty house.
Did she
with
get
couple
fucked by
others.
a soldier or something?
I've never read any Tolstoy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems old. When was that motherfucker alive?
1842.
Boring.
I don't even know. I have no idea. Probably the first half of the 18th
So his shit all
or
was.
19th century.
So his shit was all late.
I always hated that as a kid.
I hate that. Why is it one off?
Yeah, it's so
Fuck you, man.
Yeah.
Just call it the right one.
I know. It's so stupid.
What is the thinking there? That
It's
0
like
to
one of those
100
things.
is
It's
the
like,
first century.
Yeah, that's the first century.
Fuck that.
Because you couldn't call. Okay, so it would be weird to call that one the 0th century, and because of that, the rest of them are fucked up.
Yeah, or the aught century. Anything.
Yeah.
Anything else. That's not the first century. Fuck that.
Uh-huh.
The first century is 100 from now on.
Yeah.
Listen, motherfuckers. Anyone listening, call the 19th century the 1900s. That makes so much sense.
It makes way
Just
more
saying it, I feel so
the
good.
19th century.
It's the 19th century, and you know what I'm talking about? The 1900s.
I know. I'm
bitch.
imagining the 1900s while saying the 19th
Me too,
century.
dude. I'm thinking about flappers getting fucking
it makes
their
me feel
titties
good.
sucked.
And now I'm saying 18th century, and I'm picturing
Steam.
One out of 6 stills from the Cheers intro.
That's right.
And now I'm switching over to the 19th century, and it's the second or third one.
Okay.
You know, now I'm thinking
The
about
60s?
I don't know. Now I'm thinking about Days of Heaven, and I'm going back. I'm saying 18th century again in my head.
Nice. And now I'm thinking about fucking the American Revolution.
Yeah, 17th,
Guess what? 17th,
century.
bitch. Wigs, powdered wigs, 17th.
Now I'm thinking about the 16th century, and I'm imagining pianos that sound shitty.
Yep.
That-
But everyone pretending like that's good music.
That's good shit.
because that's the only thing they have.
We have a child that has syphilis who's wearing a dress, and he's the best at it. At this bullshit instrument.
That's what the 16th century is, or whatever.
You know what? You know what'd be crazy, man? If you could go back to those days, man, and like,
Yes.
rap for those people
Dude,
and just blow their minds.
absolutely.
You know what I'm saying, man? If you
I
could,
do.
could you imagine how their minds would be blown?
Yeah, I could.
They'd be like, where are you getting all these crazy African styles and influences? And you would be the king of Vienna, man.
Mm-hmm.
You would be the coolest.
You would get so much pussy in Vienna.
Yeah, they ain't never seen a wigger before. Yeah.
The wigger of Vienna. Now, there's a Tolstoy book I want to read. The Wigger of Vienna.
yeah. So, yeah.
Just some guy like
The winters were long and depressing and cold, and Anna had breast cancer in both of her breasts and brain cancer, and everyone worked very hard and toiled, and the winter was depressing, and her babies, they die, and they could not eat. And that winter in Vienna, a man crossed his pants and wore them backwards and spun around, and he said, "What's up to people?" And he was the Wigger of Vienna. I wish I actually had read Tolstoy,
I
so I
know.
knew what kind of shit he was
I
saying.
feel like that you pretty much
It's
got
probably Russians love being sad,
it. I know.
but I've heard that Tolstoy is actually quite sentimental.
Oh, really?
As
I can see
sentimental
that.
as a Russian could be.
He's probably sad, but also like that is sentimental. Thinking it's bad that bad things happen.
I'll tell you what I'm sentimental for: Fucking
Gambling?
Gambling.
Me too.
You know, transition/opening points. I don't know about you guys, but for me, my game is 10 times more exciting when I'm putting
Dude,
my money on it.
I know, and I agree.
Yeah. Sometimes I have a gut feeling about a matchup, and sometimes I'm just betting on my team because they're my team.
Dude, same actually. That's insane that you're even just saying that.
Regardless, whether you've been betting for years or you're ready to play for the first time, my bookie is your best bet this season.
Oh my god, I know. I literally know.
Yeah.
Like honestly, dude, if you're the kind of guy who likes to bet a little to win a lot, try a parlay.
Yeah.
For instance, if you like a couple of the big favorites this week, parlays are perfect because they let you bet multiple games together for a much bigger payout. I mean, come on.
That's pretty cool. You know, I still don't know what parlay means even after you said it.
Yeah.
That's
Well-
one of those words.
Well, I do.
Parlay is one of those words like rendezvous that got used too much by certain folks. And now I don't know what it means.
Yes.
What the fuck is a rendezvous? What's a liaison?
Rendezvous is a meetup.
What's a liaison? Jason Mraz ruined that one for me.
I don't know what liaison is, but I know what rendezvous is because it means date or a meetup.
A rendezvous?
Parlay means, you know, what I just said, which I understood.
Yeah, I don't know what it means. I'll tell you who does is the good folks
The
over
good people.
my bookie.
I mean, between freaking football season, the MLB playoffs, and the start of the NBA and NHL seasons, it's time to get off the fucking sideline and get in on the fucking action, mate.
yeah, mate. Listen, mate. If you live in another country, then you probably can't use, or maybe you can. I don't know.
Probably. You can.
Try it. Just say it. Just lie about it to get the money. Hey, everybody here, the Australian criminal here from mybookie.com.
MyBookie.com.
I'm not allowed to use the website because I don't live in the United States, but I violate both domestic and international laws to sign up and gamble my fake Australian money
Yes.
on sports I've never even heard of.
I've never heard of.
Here's Australia's top sports: rugby, football,
Rugby.
okay, boomerang, Rubik's
Boomerang.
Cube,
Pussy smashing.
ride the Ebo.
No,
got
no.
You ride them
No,
around.
man.
We bring him into the bar. It's one of the bars that we don't let him in normally. And I was like, oh, this is good. We've ended segregation
Come on,
finally in 2019. That's one of their sports. The guy told me that when we were in Brisbane.
Yeah, I know what guy told you that
Remember
word.
that guy when we were in Brisbane Vegas? He pulled me aside and he was telling me a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy said it?
Yeah,
So
he
it's
had
that
that-
guy. So if
yeah.
anyone is mad, they should go to that guy.
Well, he had all those frog tattoos.
Yeah.
You know, the Groiper tattoos.
Yeah, he did. You seem pretty enthralled with kind of his talking points.
Well, what can I say? He was a charming guy. He charmed me.
You know what's really charming is winning money.
Winning money. Let me tell you this. If you're the kind of guy who likes to bet a little to win a lot, then try a parlay. For instance, if you like the couple of the big favorites this week, parlays are perfect because they let you bet multiple games
Wow.
together for a much bigger payout.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, if you really want to support your team this season, don't just sit on the fucking sidelines.
Yeah.
Get in the game with mybookie.ag. Oh, it's .ag.
Yeah. So
For legal purposes,
if you're going to bet this
probably.
thing, you're going to bet this season, do the smart thing and go to mybookie.ag because no one gives you more ways to win. Regardless,
true.
whether you've been betting for years or you're ready to play for the first time, MyBookie is your best bet.
Yeah, I think.
Because I don't know about you guys, but for me, a game is 10 times more exciting when I'm putting my money on it.
So true, man.
Sometimes I just have a gut feeling about a matchup, and sometimes I'm just betting on my team because they're my team.
Oh my god, yeah.
You know what they call that? Tribalism.
Which we're against,
I think it's a good thing.
or we're for it.
Yeah.
So go to mybookie.ag, and if you join right now, MyBookie will double your first deposit.
What is .ag? Attorney General?
I don't know, man. It's probably. I mean, let's
That's
be
how you
honest.
know that they're on the up.
That's
and
not a
up,
great sign.
legally speaking. Is that they have an Attorney General domain name.
That's right.
A lot of people they hear, illegal online sports betting. That
That's a real big turnoff for some people.
Some people hear criminal enterprise and they think, I don't know about this. But I tell you, mybookie.com,
that's
the only sports
.ag.
booking website that has a .attorney general .ag.
That's right. Would they be doing anything illegal or have shady business practices with a .attorney general
Attorney-
domain?
Yeah.
Of course not.
And we don't know if it stands for that for sure. It
But
could,
we have a hunch.
it could stand for a girl.
Ooh,
Which are you calling women
shit.
liars?
Because if you are, educate
'Cause
yourself.
I believe women. I believe them about Harvey Weinstein, and I believe them when they said, I don't know about you guys, but for me, a game is 10 times more exciting when I'm putting my money on it.
I believe them when they said that too.
I believe the women that said that at a girl top level domain. Mm-hmm. So tell you what, between football season, the MLB
Yep,
playoffs, and the start of the NBA
That's
and
right.
NHL seasons, it's time to get off the sideline and get in on the action. Because this is true. If you use mybookie.com, they actually let you play in the games.
Yeah, if you use it enough,
If you put enough money down,
at least it starts at around $500,000-$700,000.
and once you put down, if you make enough, well, that's actually true. If you have enough money to buy one of the teams,
That's true.
you can make yourself a player, but you have to do it through mybookie.
So you have to bet that money first.
You have to bet the money. The only way to get enough money to buy an NHL team to demand to be on the ice, except your gloves also have razors in them.
Nice.
That's what I would be, the Blades guy. If I played in the NHL, my style would be shredder. My position would be enforcer.
Yeah.
but I would.
You have a couple knives.
I would have 2 katanas.
Interesting. And you would then slice the other people's skin out and
I
shit.
would cut people's arms and legs off. Because I'm an enforcer.
Dude. That's old. That's Smash Mouth hockey, dude.
That's how hockey used to work back.
That's
in
when
the day.
Bobby Orr was on the ice.
Mm-hmm.
They had katanas, maces, all that kind of shit.
You know what Wayne Gretzky said is, you fucking lose 100% of the games.
You don't where you don't fuck or wear a katana on your sleeve.
Wayne Gretzky famously said, "You lose every game you ever play
if your dick is tiny."
Yeah. If you're a bitch, it doesn't matter how many times you win. You're still a bitch. That's why I fight on the ice.
Mm-hmm. And if you join right now, my bookie will double your first deposit.
If you really want to support your team this season, don't just sit on the sidelines. Okay. Get in the game with mybookie.ag. Mm-hmm. That's Alpha Galfa.
Alpha Galfa.
And mybookie.com. That's M as in Malfa, Y as in Yalfa, B as in
Alpha.
Yeah. O as in Alpha.
Alpha.
K as in
Calpha,
I is in whatever, you get it. And if you join right now, MyBookie will double your first deposit. Use promo code CUMTOWN to activate the offer. That's promo code CUMTOWN to double your cash. Visit mybookie.ag today, as in FAG.
No,
as
just
the second letters.
I mean, I guess technically, yeah.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, but I wouldn't think of it that way, guys.
I know. I'm just saying, if that's how you want to remember it.
No, I think it's pretty easy. Look, we're all familiar with the regular ass .ag domain name, man. No one needs to remember it.
You win.
That's a regular website
at mybookie.geocities.ru/
patriotism
/Trump_bet.virus. Check out their great website. mybookie.ru / Hunter_Biden penis pics.zip. PPT. Mybookie.com, promo code. It's something like up to double your first deposit up to something.
Yep.
I don't know what it is, but promo code COMOPROD. 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 Cometown.
The man. You heard the man.
Yeah.
You heard the man himself.
How about mycookie.com? And it's a delivery cookie website. And you sign up. It's $32 a month, and every month you get a shipment of different types of cookies. But here's the real trick: is what I'm doing on the back end is going to all the Mrs. Fields franchises and buying their day-old cookies, where you get 5 pounds of cookies for $5.
Is that real?
Yeah, and then you just repackage them as like these $35 package specials.
Smart.
Fucking send them out to people.
I love that.
Yeah.
Can you really get that? 5 pounds for $5?
Yeah, dude. When I used to work in the mall, I would go to Mrs. Fields, and my lunch every day would be 5 pounds of cookies.
That's cost effective.
It's funny how when you're like just trash, like things like that just make sense. Mm-hmm. You're like, yeah, takes care of lunch, dinner.
You don't understand what you're doing to your body.
Nothing.
You don't know how much how much better you'd feel if you had like a salad and a vegetable.
Yeah, no, yeah. I used to go to Burger King and fucking ask for like the food that got messed up. And then one of the African guys that worked there got mad at me. He's like, "You can't do this." And I'm like, "Fuck you! I do it all the time."
Please.
And he's like,
"Give me a fucked up Whopper."
Yeah, and then he told on me.
What?
To my manager. They were like, "Yeah, the security said there was some issue with you yelling it." Because I threw like a drink across. I didn't throw it at him, but I was like, "Fuck this place." because I got in trouble for asking for
fucked up food.
For food they were going to throw out anyways at Burger King.
Yeah, well, he wanted it for himself, dude.
I know he did. He was feeding his family of however many.
Yeah. I would say about 4.
4
to 7 to 9.
Mm-hmm.
Anywhere in that range.
R2D2.
Oh, fuck. When I was coming back from Louisville, there was some kind of like metal festival, and I saw Marilyn Manson in the airport.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
was he sucking his own dick?
He was sucking his own dick. He was rolling down like he was in a circle sucking his own dick, and his handlers were just pushing him towards his gate.
Is this him sucking his own dick in the security line? And they're like, no. I said, take your shoes off. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. And he puts his shoes on the belt. And fucking walks through the machine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He didn't have to wait in line, dude. He fucking superseded that shit. Celeb status, bro.
Yeah.
But he was still in the airport, so I guess, you know.
The beautiful people, the beautiful people. The beautiful penis, the beautiful penis. The beautiful people.
Yeah, he had pretty puffy cheeks.
Yeah, from blowing himself for 25 years.
Really, you think that puffs your cheeks
Yeah.
up?
The beautiful people.
What do you think the puff happens from?
I don't know. Is
Cum
that even
exploding?
a Marilyn Manson song?
I don't think it is.
What is that? No, it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know a single Marilyn Manson song.
Yeah, you do. That one.
That one.
The
fine.
Beautiful People. The fucking Sweet Dreams remake.
Yeah, but that's not his song.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's that bitch with red hair.
What's that one that's like American?
Some of them want to suck you.
Yeah, the Eurythmics.
Some of them want to fuck your ass.
That song's tight.
That is a good song.
Yeah.
I'm gay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when they were exploring like hot androgynous women in the 80s.
I'll take that.
Then they went too far.
I like that, dude. I like because you're like, wow, this is yeah. I don't kind of because at first you're like, she kind of looks like a dude. I'm really not into this. Then clothes come out, titties are out, and you're like, oh, nice, it's a girl after all.
Yeah.
It's like a surprise for yourself.
Yeah.
You thought you were gonna have sex with a man, and then it turns out, nope, the hot lady.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's kind of
Like-
my thing.
Like Suzanne Powder.
Who's that?
She was an exercise mogul. Back when the only option to not be a fat piece of shit was fucking like, what's his name?
Tony.
No,
Blank?
not Tony Gazelle.
Susan Powder.
It's not who's Richard Simmons.
Richard Simmons.
Yeah, that was like the only. You were either fat as shit or you like bought those tapes.
That's true.
That was the only options you had available to you.
Oh yeah, I would smash Susan Powder.
Yeah,
Easy money, bro.
yeah. I remember because my grandpa was fat as shit, and they got him like a Susan Powder, like a videotape, and he was like, "No."
I'm dying. I will die
I'm just
before I do this kind of shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm gonna eat myself to death.
Yeah, you know what, dude? That's so true because everyone's doing like at home, like fucking, and it's like, yeah, people were already doing that shit just with a videotape. Fucking Peloton just stole Richard Simmons' whole shit, dude.
Here's a great tweet from Colin Corgi.
Who's
Hey,
that?
entitled. I don't know. That's fucking. I don't know. Someone just sent it to me.
Okay, what does it say?
I thought this was maybe a bigger account than it is. When I put them on blast, they only have 500 followers.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
What?
Damn. And now people are gonna look him up.
Yeah,
huh?
but it just says, "Hey, entitled dudes, just a reminder that women on here don't owe you anything. Here's a helpful list of just a few things they don't owe you: their time,
Jesus
their energy,
Christ.
their emotional labor, an answer, an explanation, a reply, a follow,
Shut
a follow
the
back."
fuck up.
Like, what do you think is like? What is this? What's
That
going on in your mind that you fucking pull out your phone and type that in there?
He wants that. He wants the worst form of clout possible.
And then
He's trying to get pussy.
he hits send, and then he did whatever dumb fantasy is happening in his head, where it's like, I did it. I did some. People remember me as somebody that did something, that said something, somebody that had to say it and had to say. I reached my breaking.
Thank God
point.
I was here.
I just had to say something.
Some of them want to fuck you.
I tell you, man, I like the group chats have gotten me sucked back into Twitter, and it's garbage. It's so bad now.
Yeah.
It's so much fucking worse than it was.
Bro, I was never big at Twitter, and now I just log on. Whatever meme's going on, I post about how I have a little penis in the meme format.
Yeah.
And that's basically it for me, man.
I just see dumb shit all day long that makes me like just question, because it's like it's not even people arguing with each other anymore. They'll take anything and use it to like,
Oh, yeah.
make
a fake argue with someone that doesn't exist even.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, who is this about? Who are you mad about?
Yeah.
Although everyone was mad at the Queer Eye guys or something.
I thought Prospector 88 was dead for like 6 hours until he DM'd me. And I was like, fuck this website. I was about to just shit. I was ready to just shit on so many people because I thought he killed himself.
Why would he have killed himself?
I don't know, because life sucks.
Oh.
I don't. You know what is funny? It's like I didn't even think to ask that question. I thought he killed himself, and then I found at no point was I like, why would he have killed himself? It's like, of course he killed himself.
Right, it makes sense.
Of course he killed. Why wouldn't he kill himself? Everybody's like, he's probably just taking a 3-hour break from the internet.
How long was he not on Twitter?
4 or 5 days. And the last thing he uploaded was a video of him sitting in his car listening to the Office soundtrack, and he's like looking around his car, and then there's like a hose coming into the driveway.
Hell yeah. That's a great bit. If that guy killed himself that way, salute forever.
And he's talented enough to do that. Which is why you're like, A, I wish I thought of that.
Or what would have been
B,
awesome is to just, if no one knows who he is, just that's how you log off forever. That would be awesome.
Uh-huh.
Because he doesn't have like his name attached or anything, does he?
No, I don't think so. Yeah.
That's the way you go out.
Yeah. Did you see that thing about that guy, the furry, who like amputated his own hands?
Hell yes.
He
I think
cut
you told me about
He cut the
this.
circulation off to his own hands so that he could have paws. So he could have his hands removed and
That
replaced
rules.
with paws. And presented it in kind of this way where like, well, accidents happen.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, an accident where you
Yeah, didn't he plunge his
Spent-
hands into dry ice?
fucking hours waiting for your hands to turn purple. And be like, whoops.
Does he have paws now?
I don't know if he has paws. They like fucking cut his hands off at like, mid forearm.
Damn.
But then it was like a month after, or like a week and a half after that people started with this like, well, it's queer bashing to make fun of furries. It's like, all right, let's bring that guy out again. Let's bring the hands guy out again. Let's put him front and center.
Wait, are furries gay?
It's kink, and then that like falls under like queer stuff. So I don't.
No, it fucking does. What? Every kink is queer?
Well, you saw that thing at Pride Parade where those guys dressed up as like leather slave puppies were like interacting with a 4-year-old girl, and people were like, "Okay, is this?" Which, I mean, my heart wants me to not ever be in like this is a too far
Right,
domain, but it's
Right.
like you're fucking pushing it,
For real.
And then people are like, "Well, there's nothing wrong with it," and it's like
I just don't want to think about the outfit someone has on when they're getting fucked.
when they're contracting HIV on purpose, which is like even that. It's like go for it, man. It's like just don't fucking like explain it to a 4-year-old girl in graphic detail.
Yeah, well, I mean, they probably weren't doing that. but
I don't
yeah.
know, man. That picture's pretty bad. Was it because it's like people are like, well, how am I going to explain this to my kid? It's like dumb conservative thing. How am I going to explain this to your kid? And it's like, you don't have to.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you think you need to explain it to your kid? And then like a year later, it's like, okay, well, we're going to have dog sex in front of your child on Broadway. So good luck explaining that to your kid.
Is that? I guess I don't get why you would dress up in your fuck outfit to go on parade. Shouldn't that be just a fuck?
I don't know, man. And then the whole thing's like sponsored by MasterCard.
I know that's the best part.
What is going on?
Some of them want to suck me.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them want to see my balls.
Some of them will fuck me, fuck me in my ass.
Have you ever been to Kentucky, my mate?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where
Lexington.
did you like it?
I don't know. I kind of just slept there. I
Nice.
was on the road
A fucking road dog.
back in the day. Yeah.
I definitely gotta get it. I had a little dalliance with getting too fucked up.
Well, a load dog. That's what they call you.
No.
And that's what I've heard from other comics. They call you the load dog.
Oh, because I bust so many loads.
No, actually, the guy at Hilarities said that you were drinking a bunch of cum.
What?
Yeah.
Sam Klima said that?
Sam Clemus told me that you were drinking cum, and you were like, "Hey, everybody, it's me, the cum dog." And you had a leather puppy dog outfit.
No. I've never drank
I'm the
cum.
load dog.
Are you thinking of different Stavros?
Um,
Is there a different Stavros comedian that drinks cum?
no, he had GSH. He's a big fat guy. Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to find that picture of that.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
What? Of the
I don't remember that picture. Fuck. Maybe not great. What side of your body is your heart on?
The middle.
Oh, okay, good. Never mind then. I'm not having a heart attack. Probably just my muscles getting ready to fire up.
Blake just had a heart attack.
No, really?
Yeah.
Damn. I mean, he does a lot of cocaine. But he looks less fat. He seems less fat than he's been.
So Pup Chester writes, my take on kink fetish at Pride events. If you take your kids for a family day out at Pride and they see stuff that's a bit much for their young minds to translate, then that's on you as a parent. Pride should not be a kid-friendly place. It's not a day out. That I agree with.
That's a good point. Yeah.
That's fair.
If you want to make it a fuck festival, which I guess it is.
Yeah.
Can I see the picture?
Well, this is a video. So these are people dressed up like dogs, and this is not the picture I saw. This just seems dumb. And then here's a baby watching it happen. It's like a literal baby. But see, these guys have pants on.
Yeah. No, that's not too bad. He's just got the mask on.
There was one I saw where, like, they're just, I mean, it's like the Gimp from fucking
Yeah.
Pulp Fiction.
With his ass just purely out.
Yeah. And that was pretty funny to me.
Oh, baby.
I guess I should put my phone down. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
find
probably. Maybe we should plan our fucking trip to the pumpkin patch, dude.
this. Attorney General Barr has held private meetings overseas with foreign intelligence officials seeking their help in a Justice Department inquiry that Trump hopes will discredit U.S. intelligence agencies' examination of Russian interference.
Nice.
Yeah. Dude, I hope he just fucking drags the whole big goddamn thing down with him.
He might, dude.
Yeah.
Didn't he accuse someone of being treasonous?
Yeah, he called Ilhan Omar a traitor.
No, he said like that lately he said someone should be investigated for treason.
I don't know. I mean, it's like, yeah, it rules.
Do you think people would kill if he was like go out in the streets and kill?
I hope these investigate. I think
they would.
I hope he continues to do wildly illegal shit, and everything that and the fucking impeachment fails, he gets a second term and continues to just act just incredibly fucking out of line and break the law left and right. And every investigation drags a bunch of fucking like Democrats with him.
Right.
You know, I hope I hope he's just a fucking cancer that every time they try to fight it, they ended up just like killing what they would consider to be healthy cells. That would be hilarious.
Like you think?
Well, I thought that's what this Epstein thing was going to be.
Yeah.
You know, I really thought that people would run with the Epstein thing and then find some dirt on Trump that also implicates like Clinton and all these other people. Unfortunately, I guess, you know, Epstein killed himself.
Poor guy
in
killed
his
himself.
cell, and the guards that were watching
All
him,
the guilt had gotten to him.
Yeah, the guards that were watching him weren't employees, and there's no record of them, and the cameras weren't working. Both of them.
Yeah.
And that's
really fucking bad luck.
Yeah, it's really weird that happened, and there's been no inquiry into the weird temple on his island or like where all the evidence from the case went, or you know, not.
Yeah, dude, you gotta let go and let God, dude.
Yeah,
you can't let shit like that drag out.
You just can't even think about it. It's just like
didn't some lady that accused Prince Andrew like die in a plane crash or something?
And it's also now there's all these like dipshits trying to be like, yeah, if you care about Epstein that much, it's like there's other things going on. It's like no, there's not. there really isn't. You're trying to hand wash that as like fucking like, conspiracy like you know that fucking believing in Epstein conspiracies isn't a personality, which it's like. Yeah, that's not why people care about it.
Yeah. we were so close to having some wild shit blown open.
Yeah, right.
Like, listen, I'm
such
saying,
an obvious case of fucking like corruption and cover up.
like you can say there's important shit that needs your attention. That's fine.
yeah.
But you have to realize this is some wild ass shit.
Yeah.
The motherfucker got murdered. No one, like he clearly did.
Kevin Spacey just murdered somebody.
Yeah, that was awesome.
I mean, it's just like all these people that are connected, murdering people.
Yeah.
Murdering the one of them that got caught, dead to rights. Ghislaine Maxwell, just no interest in finding that bitch.
Yeah.
No one cares. She's submitting fake photos of herself to the New York Post. She's publishing them without question. No one cares.
Goddamn.
It's like, yeah, I don't really give a shit that the president is like actively committing treason. I mean, it's
That is
funny.
wild.
I mean, it's very funny to me.
It honestly is funny.
Yeah, that he's going to other countries, being like, "Hey, can you help?"
Can you just find some shit on Joe Biden?
Yeah.
Like they're like, okay.
That's that video where fucking like Chris Christie went on the news before the transcript came out, and he's like, "You're not gonna find anything there unless he says something like wildly
favor.
damning, yeah, like do me a favor," and then the tape is just, "Listen, do me a favor." I love him.
I know, dude.
I don't understand how you don't see him as sort of like a, not really an antichrist. Well, yeah, sort of an antichrist. If you've been let down by Christ so much, it's like, well, is the who's worse, the antichrist,
Yes.
or all of the people in the middle?
I mean, probably him still.
Who, the antichrist?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
I mean, he's still worse, man.
Yeah.
So there's still plenty of non-chill things happening. Mm-hmm. But it is funny.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
What the fuck is this thing?
What's the name?
This is awesome.
It's the planet Earth.
Fuck, dude.
What do you mean? What is this thing?
Like the
look what he just asked. What is this?
That's insane.
He just-
What is that, lava?
It's lights from cities.
Oh, shit.
It's like a fucking mile above the surface.
I thought
of
it
the
was
planet.
lava.
No.
Are you sure, man?
Yes.
Over there at the end, that's not lava.
No, these are cities.
And there's lightning storm, though. That's cool.
Uh-huh.
Anyway.
What the hell is it? It could not more clearly just be the Earth.
Dude. That looks like lava.
These are clouds.
I got the clouds. I thought that was like bright-ass lava, but I guess now I sort of see. Well, hold on.
I mean, I get it does look like lava.
I think
but
it's
clearly
lava.
not.
It's not lava.
That's not lights, dude.
Well, I don't have my glasses on, but I'm telling you that's definitely the Earth.
It
All right.
Yeah, it looks like how a city would spread out and be dense in the middle. And
Nah,
spread out
bro,
like
that shit's lava.
It's not lava. What the fuck?
What's that, bro? At the very end, the cracks and shit?
More cities. It's just those are fucking streets.
No.
It's not lava.
We'll look this up later and we'll let you go. Oh, fuck, it's gone. We'll never know now.
Anyways,
folks.
are kids still playing with Hot Wheels?
I don't think so.
Yes.
They are?
Yeah.
How do you know? Oh, you babysit?
Yeah.
I typed
as
in
much.
I typed in Hot Wheels in it, but I typed Horror Wheels accidentally.
Oh, nice.
Which they should make those for girls.
So it picks you up after
Just call Hot Wheels Whore Wheels?
Yeah,
instead of a walk of shame.
yeah.
Oh, Whore Wheels is another
would-
Uber service.
I would love
competitor.
it if there was a toy company just completely fucking up this gender thing. You know, like the G.I. Joe people are like, we made Slut Joelle. She blows the military guys when they come back from saving the country. And then like they're just telling the media about
But she has health insurance.
Yeah.
That would be, I mean, you would probably make a nice amount of money doing that shit, dude.
What, Slut Joelle?
Slut Joelle.
Oh, for sure.
If you market it as like traditional toys.
Yeah.
Traditional lifestyle.
Or how about GIRL Joe? And he's going to his scientist to change him into a lady, into a girl. And so he's got like a metal vagina. Mm-hmm. And they're
Poor
like,
choice.
Why?
Metal vagina?
Sure.
Yeah, because it's her weapon.
Yeah, what do you want them being fucking like raped and more?
Oh, true.
They're still deployed.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, Abby. Of course.
Yeah. This is why I'm the head of the toy company.
G.I. Earl Joe.
Yeah. James G.I. Earl Jones. G.I. Earl. G.I. R.L. Stein. G.I. Damn.
Work it out, man. You almost got it. G.I.
Yo.
G.I. Track.
G.I. Joe.
Just gave a boggle.
Joe. G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe. Yeah. Good afternoon. My name is G.I. Joe.
There we go. Okay.
My name is Aluwale G.I. Joe. And I am the professor of driving a taxi here in Uganda. I am the dean of the University of driving a Uber.
AOC is trying to bail out like taxi drivers or whatever. They're
Oh,
like,
yeah?
and like, I don't know. Did you guys see that? They have so much debt or whatever.
Damn,
Like it's
for
like $1
real.
million. How much does
Oh
a
yeah, a medallion costs like $900,000.
And I guess a lot of them are killing themselves
Damn.
Yeah,
because they have like no prospects or whatever.
That sucks.
yeah. Always tip your cabbies, folks.
That's right.
And that's all I'm gonna say about that.
Mm-hmm. There ain't nothing.
Yeah, give
wrong
them good
with that.
advice, not money, but
Yeah. You
give
always-
them life pro tips on the way out.
You know,
Yeah.
Every time I get a cab, I like to say, "Hey, what happened to those bead things you guys used to sit on? What happened to those things? You remember that? You guys all used to have those.
You guys all used
bead-
to have that shit?
the fucking bead thing. What happened to it?
No, I'm talking. Hello.
Hello.
Put the phone down for a second.
Maybe you'd be better driving if you weren't on the phone with India all day long and instead talk to your passengers. A little customer service.
Maybe you'd learn English a little quicker.
Can I get
Assimilate.
can I get one of those bead things for my car? Where do you get those fucking things? Where you get them from, like a market in Marrakesh or something? From some kind of like Marrakesh market. Hey, you ever meet Indiana Jones?
You ever come through your village, fuck everybody up, steal a fucking amulet or something?
Let me ask you something. If you got the option of doing this or making a snake come out of a basket, why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing the snake thing? Is it because it's more dangerous? Who dies more, cab drivers or the snake guys?
Fuck.
You ever worry about that? You open one of the baskets in your house and it's the one with the snake in it? You're just looking for your slippers, but boom! It's the cobra basket.
And what if you don't have your flute handy?
What if you got it?
What do you do then?
Let me ask you something. Ron White had some joke about, like, you get on the plane and you have to sit there next to some guy with a picnic basket on his head filled with cobras. That was the punchline. Where do they sit you next to? Some guy with a picnic basket full of cobras on his head?
Like, no one has that, man. That's not even the correct. Those guys wear turbans. Even the guys with the fucking snakes wear turbans.
Yeah. How does that work, snake charming?
I'm not sure.
No. This is the practice of appearing to hypnotize a snake, often a cobra, by playing and waving an instrument called a pungi.
Oh,
A
shit.
typical performance also include, you know, what'd be cool is to see like a snake basket and the snakes are coming out of it, and Michael Rappaport is trying to charm them with raps. And he's like, yo, why is the system whack? We got an orange Cheeto that's making things whack, you know, and
Yeah.
then the snakes just start biting the shit out. Hey, Joey, the snakes, they're biting me up. Somebody get these freaking cobras off of me. I thought I could charm them with raps instead of a pungi. I thought I was going to do a fusion thing like Paul Simon.
Where do you get a damn pungi, dude?
I don't know. Like juggling and sleight of hand. The practice is most common in India, though other Asian nations such as Pakistan, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, Thailand, and Malaysia
are also home to performers, as are the North African countries of Egypt, Morocco, and Tunisia.
Oh.
Ancient Egypt was home to one form of snake charming, although the pragmatism. It's cool. You can have a podcast where you just read Wikipedia pages.
Yeah.
You're listening to the Wiki Podcast,
the Wikicast,
where we go through and I struggle to read.
And I'm not that good at reading.
People keep sending me the video of the English. There's like a British Down syndrome. I guess there's a lot of Down syndrome drag queen stuff going on now.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. It seems like the majority of drag queen stuff is now Down syndrome occupied.
Good for them.
It's DSO.
Good for them.
Which, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fine. I don't understand. Like, you know, there is like people being like, this is too far.
Why?
Yeah, well, who gives a shit?
If they want to dress in drag, dude, go crazy.
Yeah. I like the idea of taking away what is already a pretty stupid competition from normal people and giving it to people with Down syndrome.
I think drag. You think it's stupid? RuPaul's Drag Race rocks, dude.
Yeah, but you could easily just have only people with Down syndrome on that show.
Oh, damn, that would be a good show.
Yeah, see what I mean?
I would watch that for sure.
Yeah. It would be way better. Because you can't do that with the Olympics, right? You can't just get rid of the Olympics and only have the Special Olympics. You still need the Super Special Olympics.
Yes.
The extra special.
Except for the weightlifting portion. But everything else.
They're actually not that good at that.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Who would have thunk?
Yeah. No.
How good are they?
The best events at the Special Olympics are shadow puppets. The holding small plastic objects in your mouth competition. Where they have to hold things like Lego guys and the wrapper for a Happy Meal toy in their mouth.
Wow, really?
And the one that survives.
Really? I did not know they had that in the events.
Yeah, that's a big event. That's their number one event, some might even say. Whoops, see Daisy here messing things up.
Everything going?
Everything's good.
Everything's gonna be, baby.
We should probably just go.
Yeah.
Yeah. It seems like it's winding down. Well, no, what I was saying is you couldn't replace the regular Olympics with that. Which, you know what's interesting? I was thinking the other day.
What's that?
Is that the regular Olympics, the original Olympics back in ancient Greece, were the Special Olympics because they would often use mentally disabled people to feed the lions in the Colosseum. They would use people that were punished by Athena with the curse of idiocy.
Man, you're fucking up all across. Okay,
no, I'm not. This is true.
The Colosseum is Rome.
No,
the Olympics happened way before that.
No, I saw all this in one of the Mummy sequels. Athena, who is the god of either being smart or retarded, she would damn the gladiators, and that's where the word comes from, is because they were always smiling, even though they were cursed. Why is this guy so glad? Why is this guy so glad? He's got a terrible.
You learn all that from the Scorpion King, huh?
Yeah, from the Scorpion King 3 Tokyo Drift.
I love it. Yes, so check that out. Learn about the history of the Special Olympics from the Scorpion King. Come see us at Funny Moms.
They should make Special Gladiator. That would be a great movie.
Yeah.
It's like he's been at war. He's been in the Gallic Wars with Caesar, and then he comes home, and fucking Commodus has the brutal ruler Commodus has gone to his house and eaten all of his chocolate chip cookies, and banished him to live as a slave in the McDonald's territory. And he has to compete in drag shows throughout the Levant to make his way back to Rome. And then he's just in drag in the middle of the Colosseum going, "Are you not entertained?"
Damn, I'm about to fire up Gladiator.
Dude, I want to watch it again so bad. I did actually watch The Mummy again last night. And it's funny because it has terrible reviews from when it came out, but it came out in 1999, which is like the best year for movies.
Oh, yeah. That was a good-ass year for movies.
It's insane.
Yeah.
You think about what came out that year. Fucking
Matrix,
Fight Club, American Beauty,
The Mummy.
The best 4 movies ever made. Dude.
I mean, some of them.
Yeah.
No, the list is fucking Magnolia, Eyes Wide Shut,
Okay.
Election, which I thought came out in like '93. I was always surprised to find out that came out in '99.
No, it is a good ass year though.
Yeah.
But I used to love the damn Mummy, dude.
Mm-hmm. How about The Silence of the Clams? And
Yes.
it's from the perspective of
Buffalo Bill.
Buffalo Bill.
Yeah. Yes. I like that idea. Now listen here, folks. Why don't you come see me do stand-up comedy at Medford, the Flying J, October 11th, Kalamazoo, the October 19th, Detroit, October 20th, and then November I'm coming to Atlanta on the 23rd, Baltimore Thanksgiving weekend, and then I'm coming to Houston, and I'm trying to on December 13th, and I'm trying to add Austin to that. So check on that shit. Maybe it's coming out. I'm trying to add a New Orleans date and some other little random shit somewhere in there. But come see us at Funny Moms again on the 14th, and then every Monday after that, and then come see me every Tuesday at Fat Motherfucking Tuesdays, every Tuesday at the Stand Comedy Club. And,
Goodbye.
Goodbye, everyone.
What
Get your fucking papers out.
What is it? Cushy
Get your
Dreams and
fucking
what?
papers. I'm not gonna say again. Get your fucking papers.
I'll get the stack out, but I'm going to be... People don't like when I'm rifling through papers, you know? At the beginning of a read, they like me to be ready to go.
People don't like what I tell them not to don't like. All right.
That's fucking true.
That's
Let me make something perfectly fucking clear.
Make it honestly clear to him.
People don't
love
like
your
liking
honesty.
stuff that when I say don't like it, they fucking like it anyways. And you know why? Because they do what I fucking say. Is that clear enough for you?
Yeah, that's true.
Crystal.
Yeah, it's right.
Crystal clear.
Crystal like Pepsi, pal.
Crystal
Righto,
like light.
Righto, Skipper.
Crystal light.
Aye, Cap.
Pink lemonade crystal light like you're a fat bitch. Like you're a bitch going through menopause, or me when I was 11 years old.
You're listening to the Fat Bitch Judging podcast. Today's episode, fucking name of Fat
what
Bitch.
do we got?
I don't know. I'm blanking.
Star Jones.
I'm 5 words into this sketch and I got nothing.
Carney Wilson.
Granted,
Carney Wilson.
the writing prompt is extremely difficult.
Mama Cass.
Mama Cass.
Mama Cass, this bitch, what? She choked to death on a ham sandwich.
Yep.
Maybe it should have been a diet sandwich,
Yeah,
bitch.
maybe if it was a diet Crystal Pepsi,
Yeah.
then
How
you'd
about
be
Mama,
fine.
can I see your ass?
That's a great question.
How about Mama Das?
And you know, in the book I'm reading, Chaos, which me and Nick have read.
I've only read the intro to that.
Mama Cass.
Well, stay
apparently-
tuned. Actually, guys, if you go to patreon.com/cumtown, probably one of Adam's best episodes yet. This weekend.
I got caught for pretending to read that
pretends to
book.
read a book.
No. Yeah, now you're not going to take preemptive.
All right,
ownership.
let's go. Fat
listen to
women.
him.
This
Listen to him
little
laugh
worm-
at it
this
as if he
little
was in
worm-
on the
Back
joke.
to fat women. Aretha Franklin.
As if he was in on the joke.
Aretha Franklin.
This happened an hour ago, and this little shit weasel worm.
He's trying to get ahead of the story
Parasite.
by laughing at it.
I love getting out of the
As
story.
if he wasn't.
scum. I watched the Alex Jones doc.
Oh yeah.
Like I
You
guess-
went to the premiere.
Well, not the premiere.
Did
it's
you
like
wear a
rough doc.
gown? Did you wear a gown
I
at the
wore
premiere?
a gown. Me and Dasha wore gowns together.
Oh, I love
matching
that.
gowns.
That's awesome.
And then we,
Did you say tax the rich on it?
we're both.
They both
we're-
said tax
we're-
the rich.
Tax
both-
the rich.
We both
tax
wore
my
tax-
bitch,
That's
right?
my bitch.
We both wore our tax the rich. I'm on Succession also, by the way.
Really?
You got on it too?
Who do
Yeah.
you play?
Chance.
The guy cousin Greg fucks in the ass?
No,
Chance.
Chance Delicious.
Chance Delicious?
He's a
Chance-
pimp. He's a pimp.
He's a pimp?
That
Kendall
that
rapes.
through a series of contractual weaselings takes ownership of Brian Cox's ass.
Yeah,
Wow.
that show is too white, you know.
I got to be honest.
I've
it-
never
it-
watched
it's
that.
too-
show. It
it's
does
too
not.
white
That is
for
not
me.
up my alley. I've watched like 3 scenes of just like snappy fucking dialogue.
It's a
and I'm
pretty
like,
good
"Nah,
show."
I'm not doing this.
I like that show.
I need shows where people talk
I
slow and dumb.
And they say, yeah, like,
Mm-hmm.
or Deadwood. Where they
Deadwood's-
talk fast.
Deadwood's
I'd-
snappy.
I've been thinking about getting back
But
into
they
it's
Deadwood.
a
say
different type
they
of
say
dialogue.
cocksucker more.
Mhm.
A different type of cocksucker.
I also like when someone's dying a lot in the show. Like, this is kind of like metaphorical deaths. They're all business weaseling. I like when there's a gun and someone gets shot in the fucking head.
Yeah.
I've been watching the show Banshee.
Every show should
In fact,
be.
what
is Banshee?
It fucking rules, dude.
I never heard of it.
So I was done with watching Bosch, which an incredible show.
Oh, damn. The Manhattan and Brooklyn bridges are shut down
Right now?
over vaccine protests.
Oh, nice, brother.
Municipal workers.
Thanks for being here with us,
Fuck.
Nick.
This
Well,
sucks.
And
I'm
not
not,
with your
I'm not
brethrens.
protesting shit. I will never go to a fucking protest in my life, other than to like take pictures of fat people there and post them on social media, and being like, "Oh, maybe
We should have protested a diet.
Maybe you
It
should
looks like-
protest the fucking Entenmann's fact."
Looks like we're at a stampede, not
More
a
like-
protest.
more like Black Lives Butter. Fatty,
Okay, that's
fatty,
good.
and then I ride my bike home.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. If getting home is gonna be annoying, I'm gonna be pissed off.
Is that why traffic was bad on the way here?
It might
Just
have
ride
been.
a bike back, dude.
Took me an hour 15 minutes. Yeah, I will ride a bike back. Actually,
It's really nice out
it's
today.
a good day.
What happened at Barclays? There was like a bunch of people.
A bunch of
broke in.
people were like, "Let Kyrie play." A bunch of people who
It was a Kyrie
do not give a
protest?
fuck about Kyrie at all.
I'm
Don't
supposed-
watch basketball.
I'm
Yeah.
supposed to understand that that is an insurrection.
That was an
Do
insurrection.
you remember when Kanye said that slavery was a choice, and then a bunch of conservatives were like,
Let him be a slave.
"We love Kanye.
Yeah.
We love we love the Yeezus
It's
album.
tough when you try.
We
and-
love the chant.
Yeah.
We love how he went there on the Yeezus record.
That has happened a bunch where it's like clearly racist people have gotten behind like Nicki Minaj when she said her cousin's friend's balls got big. That was the best one.
We loved her verse on Monster.
She killed it.
She really killed it on that track.
Jay-Z
The
kind of
Jay-Z
phoned it in,
The Jay-Z
but
track
she killed it.
where he says goblins, ghouls, spooky things.
And also Rick
was-
Ross,
was weak.
his verse doesn't get talked about enough. It was also really good.
It was overlooked by the Nicki verse.
but the
But
point
he
is,
got
Nicki's
his on
good.
Devil in a New Dress, which is one of the most underrated tracks.
It's got to be hard for Kyrie though, because he's trying to be a hotep, and now
Yeah.
Republicans are getting in on him.
He's
Yeah,
trying
but
to be like
Hoteps
I
are
at the
just-
top of the pyramid
Hoteps
type of
are
guy.
just the real Black Republicans.
That's true. The most, but they don't want to like, they don't want to be with white. Well, I guess Kyrie's not that level of hotep.
Yeah, they're nationalists.
Right.
They're
I guess that's
inherently right wing.
They're kind of like Japan or Israel.
That's why the Hotep, like, there's no bad blood between the fucking the frog guys and Hoteps because they
Right.
have they're basically identical.
You stay with yours, we stay with ours, type of thing.
Yeah, basically.
I wonder if Kyrie's going to play. The Nets got their ass cheeks shellacked by the fucking Hornets.
And they lost the opening game too.
Oh yeah,
To
dude. If
the
it wasn't
Bucks.
for Philly being a fucking mess, they'd be 0-3. Dude, the Hornets, it was fucking wild. They beat them with Ish Smith. It wasn't even LaMelo was on the bench.
I saw
The Nets defense looks like dog shit. And that was the day of the protest.
dude. I'm gonna go out and protest for Kyrie though.
Yeah.
Although he's not helping that defense out at all, boy.
Nah, but he might have had a little scoring punch, you know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. I know
There's
what
no
you're
way
saying.
Ish Smith was stopping
Bruce
him.
Brown's
So what's
not
the deal? They're
getting
gonna
it done.
so he's just not allowed to play, or is he fired?
No, he's allowed to play. So technically, it's New York's laws that are stopping him from playing, right? Theoretically, he could play on the road, but the Nets were like, "Look,
And
dude,
California and a couple other places.
no, it's weird.
It's just New York.
It's just your home market. They
Oh,
can't stop
really?
you from playing as a visitor, which makes no sense.
You think the
doesn't make any
vaccine
sense.
mandates are gonna go away? They're just gonna fucking give up on that.
I thought
I
they
think
said that
eventually-
Corona was going to go away once we got Biden. I
Yeah,
thought
what
the
the
kids
hell?
would get out of the cages.
What the hell?
No more
happened?
Corona.
Yeah.
They were like, you'll be hearing about this Corona stuff, but the second Trump's out, no more virus.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's because they thought the vaccines would work.
Yeah, probably. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I
I
mean,
guess
if-
this is going to be the next couple of years of
Well,
our
it's-
lives.
So, and the Nets were basically like, "Look, we don't give a fuck, but you can't be here half the time. So,
okay.
like, you can't just be a halftime member of the team." Which, if I was him, it's just like I would just get the fucking vaccine
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
because it's like you see your friends, they all have it.
Why wouldn't he just
Even if you're pissed off, and also he's losing like $16 million.
Why would he just go on Photoshop, make a fake one?
So
dude?
true.
Just fake it.
Dude,
Just lie.
go to jail.
That would be so funny.
Go
If
to
Kyrie
jail.
tried to make a vaccination
Like,
card.
sir, this is spelled wrong.
I mean, do you even like go to jail for that shit? They just fucking.
They say you can go to jail. I
Yeah.
figure you go to
But,
jail
I mean,
if you're
what-
trying to get in the country. Or
Yeah,
out
but
of
they
the
say
country.
like if you rip a thing off a mattress, you could go to fucking
Yeah, exactly. It's
Yeah.
one of those
$5,000
things.
fine.
They're
or
like
something.
using a government seal without permission is a federal offense. It's
Right.
like, yeah, so literally, so it's fucking touching someone's mailbox.
Yeah,
It's like, what? Show me a jury.
I put that seal with wax over my foreskin,
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
so a girl knows my dick is
Off limits.
off limits unless you're a government worker.
That's,
Mhm.
Yeah, that's respect,
I'm trying to get my dick sucked by a bureaucrat.
dude. I would love that. Some middle manager.
Have
They
you ever
probably-
gotten sucked
they-
off by a bureaucrat? I don't think I have.
They probably want people to lie about it. That would be an easier way out for like public health authorities if people are just lying about it.
Yeah, you
Because
don't.
they can be like, oh, we have 100% vaccination. And then it doesn't matter what happens.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. It's like, then they don't have to do this thing where it's like, oh, it's like actually the unvaccinated, this fucking shit. The way, the level of like, how they, everybody just seems like disinterested in what's going on now.
Yeah,
Which is like, yeah, the
I don't-
numbers are,
I
I
don't
don't know.
fucking
Who gives
care
a-
anymore,
Yeah,
man.
exactly.
I
But
don't
even,
care at all.
it doesn't seem
anymore.
like the CDC cares either. They're just like, yeah, it's up or down. I don't know. We stopped tracking this thing, and just do it, please, or whatever.
Mhm.
You think Fauci got any like of the worst pussy of all time through being the CDC guy?
Oh, for
Yeah,
sure.
he got pussy from Randy Rainbow. He got pussy off of Randy Rainbow.
And what's going on with him now? Now people are mad about the dogs.
What
Randy
happened with
Rainbow
dogs?
fucks dogs.
No,
The dogs
that-
they left in Afghanistan.
So apparently, part of the money that Fauci said that they were not sending any money.
Oh,
to China.
Fauci! I thought we were talking about Randy Rainbow.
But then it turns out this just came out this week that Fauci sent a bunch of money to like China to do like include beagles in recipes. I guess
really,
that they were like
he was financing that.
Yeah, all this research to figure out new ways to
He
like
wanted
new
it-
flavors and
Yeah.
stuff.
New dog.
He wanted
Dog flavors.
pangolin fettuccine.
Yeah, so
He
had-
paid for that.
They'd been
Dude, that
eating
freak-
beagles over there and figuring out how to put them into lo mein.
Interesting.
And then Fauci was feeding them to people at Tony
I hadn't heard
Podesta's house
that.
over.
Really?
Yeah,
in front of those nasty works of art that he has.
yeah.
What does Tony Podesta
Dude,
have?
Tony Podesta's
He has like
house is
all
fucking wild.
pedophile
During
art.
the Pizzagate stuff, yeah, it's like
That was
they're
like the
yeah, these
first
are real
clue.
pictures of Tony Podesta's house, and it's like a statue of a child getting fucked in its ass.
It's crazy.
in the
It
middle
really
of
is.
this, like,
It's truly shocking.
yeah, foyer or whatever.
That's fucking
Yeah.
awesome.
He
all
has,
that
like-
spirit cooking bullshit. Yeah, I'm telling you, I mean, you guys witnessed it, but the Pizzagate stuff, I used to be a normal person.
It's true.
Yeah.
And then the Pizzagate stuff, I had like
Oh,
a
yeah.
morbid curiosity.
It was the Pizzagate stuff.
No, that is what got that.
No, he
'cause
was
I was
hella
You were
normal.
never a normal person.
yeah, but in terms of like conspiracy stuff,
yeah.
I was like, yeah, maybe the government did 9/11, but I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
And then the Pizzagate stuff, which started off as like just sort of like a morbid curiosity, and then also like, like as far as like 4chan meme stuff, because that was like sort of as far as like comedy is concerned, a turning point where it's like, okay, well, liberals like clearly are just dog shit at comedy now. After like a decade of like thinking that comedy was or humor was ideologically bound, and that like conservatives were incapable of being funny, but all they were exposed to is like, because like some rich asshole that had a writing job like 25 years ago that's like starting the Republican Daily Show,
Right.
and then hire a bunch of like shitty open micers, and then it sucked,
Of course.
But then like you can't really compete with like a bunch of like children making memes,
Of course,
if
yeah.
you don't know how to do that yourself. And so Pizzagate I always took as like half joking, half serious. I just like to, but then you start looking at what they're like some of that stuff, and it's like, okay, well this is insane.
Yeah.
It's like this is fucking.
Well,
There's no explanation for this, and this is fucking insane.
And it's not just insane, but it's like the kind of thing where somebody who didn't give one single fuck or was scared that they might get caught.
yeah,
Like they were so brazen with that shit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's why the Tony. I want to see some of this art, man.
Dude, it's pretty gross.
How Tony Podesta, a Washington power broker, lost it all.
Yeah, and just how long those people
What
have
the
known each other.
fuck?
There's pictures of the Podesta brothers with Denny Hastert as like teenagers in like 1967. It's some like
when
fucking,
he was a wrestling coach or something.
Well, they went to some like fucking State Department like young spooks camp on some island in Japan where they train. Like,
really?
Yeah, they train like because they do that. Like these like aristocratic kids get groomed, like
of
not
course,
groomed, but they're like born into this system.
Yeah.
And yeah, there was some weird in one of those Podesta emails. There was a weird email from some Japanese guy.
He had a toilet camera.
Yeah.
He had a camera that watched you shit and piss.
Yeah.
Yeah, put that in the MoMA.
Oh, it's an okay. Hold on. According to the Times, Podesta's former Falls Church home had a closed-circuit video camera installed inside a toilet, allowing users to observe their bodily processes from a unique angle.
That's so funny.
What's the deal? The artist responsible for the work is Pipilati Rist, who's known for her sometimes uncomfortably boundary-crossing work. She's an artist who doesn't accept conventions about anything, says Podesta. And I have long admired her work. Dude, this is so smart, dude. Just like fucking pretending it's art, that you're watching some fucking woman shit. Respect.
It's crazy that guy Dennis Hastert got away with it for so long.
This is an email from this Japanese guy to somebody, but John Podesta is CC'd on it. It's Dear Mac, I can't believe it, but it's almost 50 years since Camp Knows. I've stayed in touch with Denny Hastert and Jan Edelt and Andy Dolan all these years. It's wonderful to reconnect with you, or you posted in New York, love to see you, blah, blah, blah. But yes, it's from all these like Podesta emails, but their connection, I can't, this is now going back like 2 years. I don't remember the details in the specific, but this Japanese guy, like all of these, like he speaks perfect English. There's videos of him, but then in the emails he's posting like broken English and stuff. and then yeah, also that with that fucking napkin email, that one was like, what is the explanation of that?
The napkin?
What's the napkin?
I found a napkin with a map on the back that seems pizza related, and I thought it might be yours. Like,
yeah,
get back to me as soon as possible.
Well, it could be a napkin from a pizza restaurant.
Yeah, but there's a map that seems pizza related.
We're the best.
Well, like a map, like how to
Strombolis are.
Yeah, how to get to the pizza restaurant.
Damn, I want a Stromboli.
People used to draw maps.
That's the other thing. What the fuck is Stromboli?
Calzone.
What is a calzone?
I know.
Yeah, that's true.
One is open, one is closed. I believe a Stromboli is open, and a calzone is a closed circuit system. It's all contained, self-contained.
Yeah. It's like what do you call it? Empanada, big empanada.
Yes, an Italian empanada.
An Italian empanada.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
Well, we got to the bottom of that one.
I could go for a Stromboli.
It was also too at that time like any like I guess repository for information on like the Podesta shit and Pizzagate like this. These websites would just could be removed from the internet. Yeah. And I feel like there was like there was this weird like void in which shit like that was happening that no one was really paying attention to it. Whereas if it happened now, like I feel like people are more concerned with censorship.
Rich people can get anything taken off the internet.
Not anything.
Yeah, like Harvey Weinstein had that video of him beating up the reporter, like wiped like really quickly when that shit came out.
You don't think you can find that?
I don't know. I mean, like,
could you find pictures of his little fucked up dick?
A lot of these guys hire those like ex-Mossad like security firms,
and they know about,
and
the
they
internet?
just know how to wipe shit. Yeah,
interesting.
Which I'm having done after the show is over.
Yeah, this is so. Here's
can we get Come Down wiped?
Here's PolitiFact as of last October. Pants on fire rating. 4 years later, there's still no evidence to support the Pizzagate theory, and it's like, so we'll just ignore the whole Epstein trial.
Epstein.
Yeah,
Epstein.
What do you mean? It's like,
They mean that
It
it's
was
in the
proven
basement
that-
of a pizza restaurant.
yeah, you focus on one hyper specific detail.
Yeah.
Or whatever. It's like, okay, sure.
Well,
yeah.
that's
And
what
you invalidate
Pizzagate
it.
was, wasn't it? That there were kids in the basement that
Comet Ping Pong.
of Comet
It doesn't.
Ping Pong.
No, the basement was always metaphorical.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
It was
That's-
a place where you fuck children. It didn't have to be
Yeah.
the basement. It could have been.
I feel like on political campaigns they order people pizzas a lot, like that are like working on the campaign. I feel like it was half a
Why are you
joke.
defending these people?
I'm not defending these
Nick,
people. I'm saying that there's
why do you
real
think?
there's real shit that is documented, like in the Epstein trial, for instance.
But I think they're probably saying it's pants on fire about it being in the basement of a pizza restaurant.
Comet Ping Pong. You ever eat there?
No, I went to a music concert there once when I was in college.
Yeah, sure.
They used to have like DIY all ages like punk shows.
All ages, huh?
Yeah, young dude. Well, no, because I wasn't 21 yet. So
look at this. This is just an outright lie. PolitiFact. 4 years since Pizzagate became a well-known word, there is still not evidence to back up the idea that Clinton is sex trafficking children.
Wow, that's just lies.
That's a complete fabrication.
We all know that Clinton's directly or sex trafficking children.
You know
that is an outright lie. I might get back into. I loved this shit. That was a great time.
That was pretty funny.
Well, you were ahead of it, if I remember correctly.
No, I wasn't ahead of shit.
He was just really in the mix.
I believe Nick. Yeah, you were. You didn't sleep for 2 weeks.
Nobody's ahead of anything. The only person that's ever been ahead of anything is Amber saying that Nate Berlasky's a pedophile. And that was wild because she fucking.
Yeah, she called that shot.
Not only, and because again, she's not.
Years in
advance. She is
advance.
not somebody that I have known to ever like shoot from the hip on things like that. And I remember like being
because some
aback.
people just say wild shit to hope they're right.
Yeah,
they say 100 wild things and maybe one will turn out
Dude,
right.
And I love being that guy.
Yeah,
I love that. That is so much fun. That was honest. I guess I don't know to what degree I should talk about the rough cut of that Jones thing, but
oh yeah,
I mean just really like that's all he is.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like, it's kind of like heartbreaking to, you know, with the Sandy Hook thing, because it's like he does seem like genuinely contrite that he like hurt these families or whatever by saying all this shit. But like, he truly believes all, like, you know, this thing happens and he's like, I think this is like a false flag thing.
You think he really believes it?
I think he really does, yeah.
You don't think he's just doing a show?
No, I don't think he's doing a show. That's the other thing, too, is like now there's all this like grift narrative. There's this rhetoric of grift where everyone's accusing each other of being a grifter.
Because of us, by the way.
Because of us.
Yeah, we started it. We're the first grifters.
Yeah. Which is like this projection of this, like that, it's like goes hand in hand with this like fake thing now of imposter syndrome.
Yeah, I love
which
that.
Which doesn't exist. It's just that no one is as confident as they like to project. You know? So
and also a lot of people who don't deserve things are getting them.
Yeah.
You don't have imposter syndrome. You're just fucking stupid.
Speaking of imposter syndrome,
yes,
you can go ahead and read your fucking papers.
Which one are we starting with?
I don't know. Let me see here. Cushy dreams.
Cushy dreams. Cushy dreams.
Cushy dreams.
Cushy penis.
I already
Cushy
fucked it up.
penis.
Cushy penis.
Oh, what if his penis? What if I sucked his penis?
What if he had one of them cushy penis?
What if he had a juicy penis?
Cushy Dreams offers a full lineup of premium smokable CBD. They specialize in extraordinary CBD-rich hemp flower, a.k.a. Bud's pre-rolled CBD joints. So you can join the group of adults who are sick of vapes and gummies and they want to smoke.
Ew. Puh, I'm sick
They
of
want to
them.
fucking smoke.
I'm trying to smake that shit,
Their
brother.
CBD. And they ship legally to all 50 states. So it looks like high-quality marijuana, feels like high-quality marijuana, it tastes like high-quality marijuana. And the CBD content is through the roof. It's 20%.
It's through the fucking roof, you fucking
It's up
idiots.
to 20%, which is some of the highest in the
That's
game.
the amount of penis Adam has. He has 20% of a penis.
Which counts technically as a penis.
That's right.
Attention to detail is noticeable in each beautiful flower. It does not get you high. There's next to no THC. It's independently lab tested and shown in compliance and purity tests. Grown in California and Oregon, each plant is hand selected by a team of experienced cannabis flower experts. These guys are fucking. They could be fighting the coronavirus, but they're here.
But they're here making
hand
you
selected
have good ass
your
CBD.
CBD flowers, and it's an alternative for people that like to cut back on smoking other things. So basically, here's the deal, folks. You get this shit. You get this smokable CBD flower. It comes in 3 lines in order of quality: private, reserve, ultra premium, and premium. And you can get them in a can, which is vacuum sealed in 3.5 grams, aka an eighth.
Wow.
Or you can get the can, or you can get them in pre-rolled 0.5 gram joints. And they come in 6 different choices of strain: relax, peace, create, hustle, energy, and dream. Dream is a nice nighttime hybrid indica dominant.
There's nothing I
That's
like
a nice
more
one.
than getting put to bed by Cushy Dreams. Cushy Dreams coming in, tucking me in, kissing me right on the
I
cheek.
love to put it, get that shit'll put you to sleep.
Cupping my balls, but not in a sexual way, in a way that denotes security.
Yeah,
And
I like
then
just,
letting me drift off into bed.
I like spooning with my husband, Cushy Dreams.
That's right.
So all you guys have to do is go to cushydreams.com, spelled K-U-S-H-Y, and at checkout use the promo code CUMTOWN for 20% off your first order. Smoke
I
your
believe
CBD,
it's any order. I believe it's your every single
every
fucking
order. Every fucking order.
Every goddamn order.
Keep using that code.
Use
folks.
the code like you've never
Use
fucking
the code
believed.
Grandma's boy.
Use the code Grandma's Boy. Use the code You Can Do It for 28% off.
Yeah. So don't.
So you can use Cumtown for 20% off. You can use the code Grandma's Boy for 30% off.
But then how will they know that you listen to this podcast? That's the
Yeah,
real question.
That's a great question.
How will the owners of cushydreams.com know?
Or you know what? You go ahead and use promo code POD Don't.
Or the promo code POD-DON'T.
It's like, I don't think we have Cushy Dreams anymore.
Each batch is slow cured for 2 to 4 weeks. That guarantees maximum freshness, and it mixes well with other things that you can smoke.
Oh, it's awesome to smoke other
They
things.
take an artisan approach. They run every run is a small batch. And they use organic farming practices. I think I hit all.
You hit
the
it
notes.
all, baby. You hit it all.
Promo
out.
code CUMTOWN at checkout. 20%
Promo
off.
code. And by the way, I just want to say thank you for everyone who's come see me on the road. This next week is Halloween. I have off, but after that, I'm going to Detroit. I'm going to Columbus. I'm going to New Orleans, Tampa, and then a little hint: there might be a Los Angeles show announced very soon. Keep your fucking ears peaked for that shit.
That's right. For all you fake LA style bitches.
That's right, dude. I'm trying to get my fucking dick sucked by an aspiring IG model with a BBL.
Dude, I can't wait for this podcast to end so I can download fucking TikTok and start really expressing myself.
Yes, dude. You need a dance fucking account.
Dude, I'm fucking, if it weren't for this damn show, I'd be on fucking TikTok getting millions of views.
You should do it, dude. Just do it right now.
No.
But
no,
yeah,
I
come
can't
see
do
me.
it yet. Nick
Tickets at
won't let me.
stavy.biz/tour. Detroit, Columbus, New Orleans, Tampa, LA soon. Keep your fucking ears fucking peeled. And also, if you're a basketball fan, I do a basketball podcast with Sam Morrell called Pod Don't Lie. And the season is hot, baby. Shit is fucking happening. John Moran has some of the fattest, plumpest nuts. He almost beat your Lakers, Adam. The Lakers
we got
barely
bailed
squeaked
out by Mr. Carmelo Anthony
Melo
in his
had a
19th
fucking-
season.
Melo went to number 9 in the all-time scorers list, which is fucking awesome. But, yeah. So listen to that. Pod Don't Lie wherever your fucking podcasts are. You get them.
Yeah.
And anyway, back to Pizzagate. What are you looking at, Nick?
Oh, I'm just scrolling through Twitter.
Nice.
Not doing anything, just waiting for the fucking read to be over.
The read's done.
Should I get a sushi lunch?
Oh, that sounds good.
Ooh, yes. Off a man's body.
Yeah, dude.
I would love that.
Sexy guy.
I would
He's
love
nuts.
to be your fucking plate.
Have you ever had sushi off a woman?
No, dude. No,
What
it's
the
a
fuck
goal.
is this? President Biden and I released the first ever national gender strategy.
What's the strategy?
Fucking
Kamala Harris's national gender strategy.
everyone
Dude,
everyone
she's
gets
doing a
free
lot of
breast
work.
implants.
Yeah.
Dude, let me ask a question. Can we get hormones? Like, because if you were born a woman, you want to be a man, right? You feel you're not manly enough. What if I feel like I'm not manly enough?
Look,
Can I get some HGH?
I don't want to do shit. They should need to keep experimenting on other people with the mRNA vaccines, not Americans. We go to fucking Timbuktu.
Well, don't other countries really want the vaccine?
They do.
So why don't we
But
give it
let's
to
start
them?
doing wild shit and just we'll advance the human race maybe 500 years in the span of like 18 months.
Okay.
Just by just doing massive experiments. And then we get an mRNA vaccine that can turn people into Dr. Manhattan. And that would be fucking cool.
Yeah.
I want antlers. And I don't care how many fucking people have to die. I really don't give a shit. We're going to fucking pump Africa full of those vaccines.
give them all kinds of cancers, all
Well,
weird
India
shit.
wants them, right?
Fuck up the Indians with the mRNA vaccines until we figure out how to code that mRNA shit so that it, like, I get keratin deposits on the top of my skull, and I grow antlers soft in the spring, and then the outer velour covering sheds. You know, in the winter. Every year I grow a new set of antlers.
Would that
You
be
got to
painful?
fight other antler guys.
Would that be painful?
For a
It'll be
woman's honor.
It'll be excruciating, and also I'll be able to withstand temperatures up to maybe 15, 30 degrees colder without my shirt on, which I can already do basically 0 degrees Celsius.
Celsius, wow.
Yeah, 32. Freezing. I'm good with no clothes on out in the woods by myself.
Is zero 32?
Through
0
cold,
Celsius is
Wow.
32.
Through cold showers, I've got
What the
myself. in
fuck?
there. I've also switched to the metric system. And
So you're telling me these motherfuckers have negatives all the time?
Their shit makes more sense because it's freezing is 32 degrees.
Wow.
yeah, freezing is 0.
Everybody now
Boiling is
Freezing is
100.
0. Yeah, and
Boiling.
boiling is 100.
I guess that actually does make a lot of sense.
Yeah, it makes more sense.
Wait, boiling is 100?
Yeah.
Celsius.
So what's a really hot day over there? Like 45?
Like
50,
40.
50 degrees, yeah.
Yeah,
50, half the way to boiling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your nuts are starting to.
That's like
your
a
jizz is
that's like
starting to kinda
120 20 degrees or something.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's
What's
50.
boiling? 360?
212.
212.
Interesting.
Depends where you're at in altitude.
Anyways, look, let's just get back on topic.
Okay, all right, back to you.
Antlers. Once a year, I grow them. The trade-off, the country, Indian people, Africans, whoever we did all that shit on, they come to America. They're legally allowed to hunt me, but they won't.
Do they
win.
get a prize?
Well, they could cut my head off, put it on a wall.
They don't get like a cash prize.
So they're only allowed like not guns, right?
Legally, I would be considered an animal. I would be legal game.
So
But
what
also-
about having
but also
sex with
this-
your ass? Would that be bestiality?
Also, the spirit of the forest.
You'd be like kind of like a middle stage anamorph, like not all the way to.
No, because middle stage animorphs.
Yeah,
they don't
nothing
have
would be
one
happening to my face.
defined-
I'd still be handsome.
He has one
I'd just
defined
I'd
animal
have
trait.
antlers. I'd also have a cool scar on my face and a tattoo of an 8-ball on fire.
That's awesome.
That'd
Yeah.
be pretty sick.
Well,
that
don't you
that
think?
part I could do now.
But don't you think the 8-ball kind of takes away from the spirit of the forest
No.
vibe?
No, I don't at all.
You don't think so?
Another one over here of a Harley Davidson, and it says fucking. It says Merrick, New York. Never, never forget 9/11. Long Island.
Yeah, dude. Okay.
I think that is a pretty good look.
But don't you think if we did that, somebody in India would get the antlers first?
And we'll kill them.
You'd have to kill them. I
None
see.
of them. No one. They don't get antlers. They
Okay.
do not get antlers.
I like this
6
plan.
arms, maybe.
Oh, they get to be Vishnu.
And that's how we figure out the Dr. Manhattan shit. Is we're turning these blue. We're turning them blue so that whoever wants to be Dr. Manhattan.
But then once you make someone Dr. Manhattan, you can't stop them.
yeah, but that's why
They got a big blue swinging cock. They got energy.
Yeah, they can
fucking
fly
shit.
to the moon
They
to
can
be
fly to the
alone.
moon to
I always
just
thought it'd be really
chill
funny
out.
to do Dr. Manhattan, but make the dick just like slightly too big.
Mhm.
Not like cartoonishly huge, but just a bit too big.
Just
Yeah.
nice.
Well, because it's just where it starts to be funny.
Right.
That's
Like-
the way to go.
Yeah.
'Cause you got a lot of options there.
Of
You
course.
can make his dick too small.
Right.
Make his dick. I mean, just having a dick out is funny.
Funny to begin with.
Yeah.
A regular dick. I feel like if I remember correctly, his dick is a pretty nice size, but not just closer to normal, right?
Yeah, it's a normal dick. I mean, they didn't make it.
To
Yeah,
me,
a
it's
big
really
swinging
small
cock.
when I see that dick.
Well, in the show, the Watchmen,
HBO show.
There's an old lady that wants to fuck him, and she takes out a huge blue cock.
Oh, she has like
There's
a
they have-
Dr. Manhattan brand cock.
They have a show. Do
literally,
they have a
yes.
show where Dr. Manhattan's just naked constantly?
I don't know. I didn't
That'd
see
be
the
pretty
show.
funny. To have a
It's
show
on
where a man-
HBO. I never
where a
watched
man's
it.
penis is out the entire show.
That would be awesome. And it's blue.
the entire show is just his dick is out completely.
Yeah, and it's body paint, so like the hair and makeup had to apply.
Yeah.
The paint to his cock and balls every day, and his ass for that matter.
Yeah, I would have gotten a prosthetic, just a giant prosthetic.
Is that what you would have done?
Yeah, actually, I wear one under my jeans normally.
And when you fuck,
Yeah,
you wear it over your cock.
Yeah, I think trans men do that too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just to know what it feels like, just to have a bulge,
Again, this is the kind of thing that at me as a, also, I'm not saying they're not men, right? This is not
Right.
me coming at it from any kind of transphobic angle.
Yes, it is.
I'm just saying.
Salvador Halkias on the record transphobic.
No, I'm saying men of all types, whether they were born with a pussy or they were born with a little ass dick, should get the things that modern medicine does.
Mm-hmm.
So if that's like I find a way to add a couple inches of my cock to my cock.
Yeah.
If we could turn a pussy into a dick, we got to be able to turn a little dick into a bigger dick.
Uh-huh.
Why not? You'd think.
Oh, Nick, I saw a picture online of someone that got that knee surgery to like break his knees. He went
Dude, that
5'3".
I gotta find that
5'3" to 5'9".
I gotta
He
find
was-
that forum again. That forum is so funny.
Yeah.
Because people they open logs of like they're like because you have to.
It's excruciating.
It's excruciating, but I mean it's beyond.
You can't walk for like
or maybe
2
it was
years.
5'5" to 5'9".
He said you can't walk for 2 years.
It's beyond excruciating. It's like basically going through a gauntlet. Like these guys, I think they do the surgery in New York. I can't remember, but they have to like it costs like $250,000 because it's an elective surgery. But then you also have to get a hotel room like near the hospital for fucking 3 months.
Right.
So these guys like come here and they stay at the fucking like plaza or whatever.
Yeah.
And then they get their legs sawn.
Yeah.
And then they're put in traction and they just lie on the floor of a hotel room on opiates in the dark.
Sounds awesome.
In excruciating pain, living off room service for 3 months. And then post it. They can't talk to anyone other than the people in this like this forum where they secretly get the bone breaking surgery. But like the level of pain you experience, basically having your bones broken every minute of every day.
Oh fuck.
It's like I mean
to get 3 inches taller.
yeah, to become taller is like I mean it's like a spiritual journey. I'd like
Wow, it's like a walkabout.
I remember reading about it because I think Sam Hyde mentioned it in a video that there's like a surgery, and then I forget how I found the forum, but I almost want to do it just to go through the pain.
Mm-hmm.
Because you do something like imagine like how women love to be like men can't handle childbirth. It's like yeah, but men can handle that.
How about this bitch?
Show me one. Where's the woman? If women are so much stronger, where's the woman getting her bones fucking?
Now I'm
cut?
5'11", bitch.
Yeah. But no, that forum is fucking wild, dude. Just like this, I like reading those posts. It's like, never have I experienced pain like this in my life. The days are getting darker. Just I've transcended to another level of consciousness.
That's fucking wild, dude.
Yeah.
That's too much. If it was like 2 weeks of pain, maybe. But you got to be and you can't walk for like.
It's $76,000.
Okay, I got that. I could do that.
Yeah.
The doctor that does it isn't very tall. Oh, he's just under 6 feet. Yeah, but these guys are like 6'3" now. It's crazy that it's a crazy sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Dude, here's a before and after of this guy standing next to his girlfriend.
Oh no.
Where they're the same height and now he's taller than her.
That's so funny.
Yeah, look at this guy.
Oh, she also lost weight in the process. I bet
good.
you they had a little deal.
Yeah.
I bet you they had a little
He's like,
arrangement.
bitch, if I'm gonna be if I'm gonna be just in excruciating pain for 2 years, you're gonna have to fucking hit the elliptical.
So what do? They put rods in your legs?
I think they just saw your legs and then put you in traction, and then your body fills in the gap with like it ossifies.
Wait, they
together.
saw your legs off?
Well, they cut.
They
your
saw the
skin,
bone.
They saw the bone.
Fuck, dude.
It's
My
crazy.
legs hurt just thinking about it. That's fucking insane.
It's insane. We gotta get that surgery, bros.
Shit.
This guy was almost 6 feet tall, and then he got it to be 6'4".
Are you kidding me?
That's crazy.
That's
He's already
insane.
like slightly above average.
That's fucking insane.
He's so happy. Look how happy he is. He went from 5'11" to 6'1".
That's crazy.
That's correct.
That's fucking
2
insane.
inches.
Wow, dude. I mean, look, tall guys do get unearned pussy constantly.
What's going? Alfonso Flores of Dallas, Texas. He got the surgery at 28.
Mm-hmm.
He could also I guess afford to not work for months and months. He probably made a lot of money on
that's
Bitcoin.
the thing. If you're already rich, it's like you should be fucking at that level. Anyway.
Exactly. If you have the ability to get the surgery,
Yeah.
you're a fucking loser if you do get it.
Yeah. Well, everybody's a loser for a lot of reasons.
Somebody's getting the surgery.
He decided to
Somebody's
go
thinking
for
about the
6'1".
surgery.
Well, I'm telling you, it's just I honestly, it's like, yeah. I mean, if I could snap, if I could pay like $1,000, and I'm like out for an afternoon, there's no recovery or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm fucking like 6 feet tall. And even then, it's like I don't know.
Oh, I would do that in a heartbeat.
I don't know. I don't know if I
$1,000
would. I don't know if I would, because for me, I feel like that would put me over the limit. Where it's like, I would have to be like, then I would just be an asshole.
Oh, then you would be an asshole.
Yeah. Now I'm like,
now you're Mr. Lovable.
I'm charming. Yeah. It makes sense.
I see what you're saying.
I can be like tall and a piece of shit.
I think, buddy, I hate to break it to you. Go ahead and get that $1,000.
No, I'm not.
I don't think anybody's.
No,
worth
honestly, I would not. I literally would not do even that.
Oh,
but
$1,000, you snap your fingers and you're taller without question. I'm doing that.
yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. But literally the idea of being in excruciating pain for months on end, and I have no choice. I mean, I wouldn't want that, but if that were to happen to me, I feel like I would appreciate it so much.
You'd be so happy.
If you want, I can mash your nuts with a hammer every day.
I don't want. You can't. That's the thing. It's like you can't pull the. It's like It's
It's kind of worse.
The
than
idea
that.
of being in like a POW
It's
camp
not
and being
worse than
forced to
It's
play
24
Russian
hours a
roulette
day.
or, something along those lines. It is. I do think that is like a spiritually transcendent journey, and I would like to be in the floor of like a dark hotel room, just like hallucinating from being in like horrific pain. And I guess that's what you would call being a drug addict.
Yeah, why don't you just get addicted to drugs?
I just miss being
Get
drunk.
addicted to heroin and then try and get off it.
Yeah.
You're basically going to be the same experience.
Yeah, or to have like some kind of just to be set on fire every day.
Like I said, give me, $500. I'll come in. I'll bash your nuts with a hammer.
Adam, did you read the promo code on the last one?
Yes,
He
I
did.
did, sir.
All right. Well, now we got to talk about Super Organics.
Wow.
Wow, that's a great product.
You talk about
there.
some awesome products that I love so much.
Yeah. They also. Why don't you go to their website too, Adam, and tell us about the new Delta 8 they have.
Oh, bro.
Whoa.
Can I honestly? I love.
That's what the troops use.
Don't forget the kratom. Talk about the kratom, but also talk about the fucking.
Speciosa, pronounced speciosa, and kratom, pronounced kratom. You go to getsuperleaf.com/cumtown. And kratom gives your whole body energy, but for some people it's like coffee for your cock.
Wow.
Or your vagina. If you're tired from all the sex you've been having, taking Super Speciosa could energize you to fuck like a god. Kratom is in fact a cousin of the coffee plant. And usually I've been doing coffee before sex.
Yep.
So that's
I love a nice big pot of Joe, but the problem is
I love going on a coffee
here's the problem.
date, taking a big dump.
That's the thing. You're in there. You're in those guts, and now all of a sudden you got a shit.
No way, sir.
Not with
no
fucking-
siree.
Not with Super Speciosa.
If you're an aging millennial with new aches and pains, kratom is great for pain relief. If you hurt your back, pull a muscle from all the fucking. Unwind with a glass of kratom tea, so you could have it after sex too. That's pretty cool.
I mean, it's what we call a switch.
If you're only jerking it and you develop a wrist injury, you need a little extra push to get to Cum Town. Super Speciosa's kratom will get you there. Come easy and hard with kratom. Kratom is a secret supplement that influencers don't want you to know about, but the influencers don't want you to know about it. That's interesting.
Jake Paul.
Jake
would
Paul
be so
doesn't want
pissed.
you to know.
That bitch. What's her name? Allison, the fucking like blonde bitch that steals black people's dances.
Is she the girl that's #1 on TikTok?
Yeah. What the fuck is her
I'm
name?
gonna be there pretty soon myself. She does
Addison
Rae.
That's right.
Yeah, that girl's got talent for days, and she doesn't want you to know about this secret
She'll
supplement.
be so fucking pissed off.
It's a great pre-workout supplement. It helps you write jokes. I imagine why you're so damn funny. Kratom is a super leaf. Its cousin coffee is just brown water. So take that, you fucking coffee. Kratom is like a lost family member that was recently discovered on 23andMe and only now getting the credit it rightfully deserves. I don't think they find your family on there.
They do.
Do they?
Yeah.
I thought they just tell you like where you're from.
No, it's possible that you get your family.
Well, I guess so, if your family is also using that service.
Exactly.
So it comes in a tea, a powder, and capsules that you could put anywhere. You put it in your pocket, your backpack, your suitcase, or in your ass.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I do it, suppository style. It's 100% all natural, one ingredient, kratom leaf. Kratom can help improve your mood, deliver energy, reduce pain. It helps people feel better. It's also used to relieve stress and take the edge off. Every batch of Super Speciosa has a QR code to scan and view the exact lab certificate so you know you're getting a high quality product. So Super Speciosa wants you to come again with unlimited use of their 20% off promo code. And the promo code is CUMTOWN. So put that in at checkout. So go to getsuperleaf.com/CUMTOWN for 20% off your entire order. That's getsuperleaf.com/CUMTOWN. Promo code CUMTOWN for 20%
Well, let's
off.
not forget about the Delta 8.
Did you pull that up?
No, I was looking up Addison Rae breasts.
Can you see them?
I don't think
She's
you can.
probably got those on lock.
I don't
Because
think
that's
you
what
can.
keeps her content so must view. Because people think that you might get a nipple.
Let's see here. Yeah, like Adam said in his beautiful read, they have kratom powder, they have kratom capsules, kratom tablets, kratom tea bags.
Wow.
I'm looking for the Delta 8. I don't really see any Delta 8 here.
Where's the Delta 8, Nick, that you were talking
You know what? I just talked to the guy on the phone, and he says they're launching a new website. So we might have to wait until I know what that website is.
Okay.
Okay.
But check them out. You know, just keep Googling. The thing about these guys, they have like 9 different websites,
Interesting.
which is not
That's how you know it's a good company.
well, I think they're just trying to figure out their marketing, and
Branding.
stuff. Yeah, because
Yeah.
the kratom is good,
Yeah, of course.
but I think that you know what it is. They're so fucked up on their
That's how good it
semi-legal
is.
drugs
They're so
that they're like,
jacked
yeah,
up
we
on it.
They're
can't
like,
pick a
fuck.
name.
Well, they keep forgetting to log in to their website, so they keep making a new website every
Yeah.
time.
And that's how you know it's good shit because they're fucked up.
But it looks like all of their reviews on their own website have 5 stars of all their
I
products.
love when people do that shit.
So this one has 61 reviews, all 5 stars.
That's awesome.
So people...
Love the goddamn stuff.
Wesley says... Wesley says, good quality kratom. The only... Oh, he gave it 4. I don't know if I wanna read it.
dude.
The only reason I didn't give it 5 stars is because it didn't do what Super Speciosa does for me on a daily basis. So this is for the
For a competitor's
White
kratom?
Mayang Da kratom. No, it's from their website. They sell it also.
So
but
the
he
only
likes
the
Super
only thing
Speciosa better.
the only thing that's stopping some of their products from being awesome is how good their other products are,
Yeah.
folks.
They're cucking themselves.
Big mistake. Big.
This guy Stephen H, 5 stars. He says it's pretty good. So take it from him.
Take it from
A
Steve.
verified buyer, Deshauna B. She says, absolutely amazing. Finally found my go-to. I'm loving having my mobility star. What is that?
Wow.
Her
It helps with
mobility.
their
fuck?
mobility, you fucking idiot. What do you
My
mean?
mobility and then a cuss word. And it's helped with star and energy.
That's awesome.
I don't know if that's a curse word or a slur, but apparently this lady likes it a lot. Anyway, so go to getsuperleaf.com/CUMTOWN and enter the promo code CUMTOWN for 20% off, guys.
Yep.
And prepare to get
Your pussy's absolutely blasted.
your mind and your pussy blasted.
You're going to get kratom in your pussy hole.
Dude, that's what I like when I fuck a girl, is to blow her mind. Say mind-blowing facts to her
While you fuck her?
while I'm
While
deep
you pump?
while I'm deep inside.
I like to just stay still in the pussy and whisper shit
Mhm.
that I learned about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I put my dick in, then I do a Liam Neeson impression.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm about to bust.
I'm going to bust.
Once inside you, I know that I only have moments before I
Matter of seconds.
I can't control myself. The only thing up to chance is whether it'll become or be. Listen to me very closely.
I haven't done a Kegel in 14 years.
Listen to me very closely. I already busted. Goodbye.
You'll never see me again.
Listen to me very closely. I already busted, but I don't have any money for child support. You're going to have to get an abortion.
Mike, I shouldn't be able to impregnate you. I've
The last time
been
I
living
checked,
off Mountain Dew.
the last time I checked, abortion was still illegal in Florida. You're going to have to tell them you were raped. But you have to listen to me very closely. You have to tell them it was a black bastard. Now quickly put this spray paint on your pussy. We're going to have to spray the embryo black. So they don't know it's
I'm on the pill.
So they know it's not a white baby.
It was rude of you to bust at me without saying anything, but I'm not going to get pregnant.
Listen to me very closely.
Liz, I just busted again.
I busted again.
I busted soft.
But I put black spray paint on my dick. So they'll find the residue and they'll know it was a black bastard.
Fuck.
Listen to me very closely. I'm gay.
I busted because I was
Dad,
thinking
Dad,
about a
people
man.
are breaking into the hotel.
This is my one chance to let you know I'm gay.
I'm about to have gay sex.
I'm having gay sex with your uncle. The man you thought was your uncle has been my boyfriend for 20 years.
We're rolling.
Yeah. Gay, starring Liam Neeson.
Well, it's a shame what happened to my daughter, but
Yeah.
at least I was having gay sex.
It's a new movie I just worked on in which a man who is secretly gay, his daughter is kidnapped, and the moments before she's taken, he's finally able to tell her he's gay.
And what happens? Does he get the daughter back?
No.
No, he goes to Ibiza.
No, him and his boyfriend go to the Berkshires for a weekend.
It's life affirming.
Him and his boyfriend start a bed and breakfast in the Berkshires.
Well, she's getting raped by Serbians.
They have a sweet potato hash that takes over the town. Originally, all the townies hate them because they're fags from the city. But the sweet potato hash wins them over. And they're finally welcomed at the gas station.
Sounds like an awesome movie.
And it's called Gay. It's called Gay, starring me.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Liam. Pissing himself, being weirdly racist.
Having the
dick.
biggest dick I've ever
Big-ass
seen.
dick. You've seen his cock?
Yeah, there's like a gif of him running. It's like to his knee.
Seriously?
It's really incredible, honestly. It's really amazing.
That's fucking wild.
Adam, real quick.
It's quite amazing.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Dude, you're welcome.
That's all I've ever wanted to hear.
Liam Neeson cock. Let's see.
There's like a movie where he's running.
To be fair, Gravity's doing a lot of work there.
What do you mean grab? My
There
dick?
appears
It's
to
like
be
pulling the thing
nudes.
around.
I think he was in a movie where you see his cock.
The inertia of running.
I guess so.
Look, it's okay, dude. He has a big dick.
Yeah, I know. I'm not trying to take anything away from him.
No way. This is wild. Is this really his cock?
Yeah, it's a fantastic penis.
It's like a rubber
What?
chicken.
It's like not a real penis.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's crazy.
It's unreal.
Wow, dude.
Stavros, thank you.
I mean, this thing is
I've been waiting
insane.
for you to say that.
This thing is what you're talking about. This is the size you would make Dr. Manhattan's cock in your joke, Nick.
No, that's
Nah.
it's bigger than that.
No, because Nick's talking about. Yeah,
And you know what? It's
Nick
funny
wants
because
Dr. Manhattan's
can't-
dick to be slightly above
I,
average.
it's there's a cartoonish size that I started drawing one time that it was very funny to me.
Wait,
But I don't know
although
if I could recreate
Liam
it.
Neeson was in his underwear on the Ellen show, and his cock doesn't look that big here.
He probably puts it in his
Probably
ass.
taped it into his ass.
He probably puts it in his ass.
He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to bring that thing around Ellen.
They call it the
Turner Straight.
They call it the Belfast talk.
Yeah. We used to do it to keep our cocks away from the British,
Yeah.
to hide them from the British.
All the toilets in Northern Ireland are filled with all the bad water. They poison the water and dairy.
To make our cocks small like theirs.
And you wouldn't want your dick hidden in the bowl of water, so you tuck it in your ass.
Well, then what's the point?
I
Presumably, you'd either be shitting or pissing if you're on the toilet.
I didn't think that. I didn't think about that. We're not very smart people.
No, I guess it makes sense. You piss into your own ass,
Right.
and then you shit the piss out while you hold your
They
dick
call
up.
that the John Philip Sousa. They call it playing the sousaphone. And there's nothing I'd rather be doing.
Playing the sousaphone. Oh, fuck.
But you agree with me on that cock, right? So
Awesome
let's just
cock.
get that on
Truly
the
a
record.
delicious.
You know, it
looking
kind
cock.
of it's nice enough that it takes away because you're talking about that running GIF, right?
There's a gif of him running.
He also has
He's fully nude.
He also has a literally perfect body.
Yeah, he's got a great body.
Yeah.
His dick is so nice you can't even check out.
You
the
don't
bod.
even think about.
I
You
didn't
don't
even think about what his
the body.
body looked like.
He's
in that
got
picture.
he's got a perfect.
He
body.
looks great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Liam Neeson.
Was it in a movie? His
running.
cock is
I
out.
guess some
Yeah.
movie where he's running.
The movie's called Running All Night, and it's just him running around with his penis
Dude,
out.
if I had a cock that big, everyone would be looking at it all the time. I'd be in movies. I'd be in fucking.
Mm.
I guess that makes sense.
That's
why
what's
he's on
holding you
Ellen.
back.
My dick's too small to be in movies, man.
Yeah.
No, I wish my dick was bigger to just to flaunt it like.
But
Liam.
the best thing about that gif is how it's slapping.
It's really slapping.
It's slapping both
It's
thighs.
fucking crazy, dude. His dick is awesome. He's kind of the anti-Terrence Howard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm pissed off. I'm jealous.
That black bastard Terrence Howard. This tiny dick.
How about Terrence R. Word?
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, you know, it's hard out here for a pimp when you're trying to get the money for some fucking peanut M&Ms. I don't know.
Yeah. That's good.
Some double stuffed Oreos. Hustle and slow.
Hustle and slow. Yeah.
That's good stuff.
Hmm.
That's really good stuff.
Terrence.
Did you guys ever see that movie?
Yeah, it's great.
Is it good? Should I
Yeah.
see it?
Life affirming.
Terrence R. Word.
It's great. DJ Qualls is in it.
Did you read the promo code on the last read?
Yes, I did. It's promo code Cumtown.
Also, remember to check out patreon.com/Cumtown.
Of course. And again, we can't stress enough. Adam pretends to read a book.
Yeah, I
That he
lied
does
about
it
it
on
reading
this
a book.
episode.
And I really got called
He
out.
got caught in a
And that deserves at least $5 a month.
in a
folks.
really nice way.
This,
And the,
this over here pretending to be Wishbone. I'm more like wish he could suck a bone.
Mm-hmm. I did actually watch the Wishbone version of the Chaos, the Charles Manson CIA book.
now you were Wishbone in it, so you got transported into it. And you were one
Mhm.
of the guys that Charles Manson raped.
No, I was Charles Manson dog,
No,
and I had a Nazi.
which he did. He
I
did.
had a
fu-
swastika tattoo on
he
my
truly
head.
was just raping people. He was like fucking kids. You know what? This guy was a really bad guy.
Mm-hmm.
Chuck
Mhm.
Manson,
Yeah, he was a real jerk. Also, little fella.
5'6".
Have you listened to his music before? His album?
No, is it good?
It's not bad.
Yeah, I bet you like Bob Dylan, so you probably think his shit is good.
It's more Beatlesy.
Let's find it. Let's pull it up on Spotify.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Let's see. I'm gonna look up.
He got a lot of pussy too. That Charles Manson fella.
Yeah, he did.
He had a lot of pussy coming his way.
Yeah, he was cool.
It's pretty.
The time keeps on flying.
It's not bad.
It's pretty good.
Loving baby, and all you're doing is crying. Can you feel? Those feelings real. Look at your game, girl.
Yeah, it's real romance style.
Game, girl.
Real romantical.
What a mad delusion. Living in that confusion, frustration and doubt.
You know, it's better than I thought.
It's good, yeah.
It's better than Hitler's paintings.
Yeah. Hitler's paintings are okay. Not that good.
They suck.
They're kind of what? They're like landscapes, right?
If I remember correctly, I remember thinking like these are just kind of like blobs.
They're pretty boring.
I don't fuck with a painting. I like clear, defined lines.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like all that fuzzy shit. Monet or Manet, whichever one of those motherfuckers, they can suck my dick as far as I'm concerned.
Which one? The fuzzier
I don't
one?
remember which one it is.
Monet,
or
maybe?
Manet. Some of the shit is good, but some of it is fucking dog shit. I need a nice fucking bold line.
Mm-hmm.
My eye needs to be told where to look.
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking pick out the shapes.
You need
You're
a-
the fucking artist.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You need a Trump de l'oil.
Trump de Lille.
I
I don't need that necessarily, no. You can draw
There's a
whatever
scene
the
in
fuck you want.
Sopranos where Carmine Jr., they're like, this is a fucking beautiful painting, Carmine. He's like, it's called Trump l'oil. It tricks your eye. Makes you think that the fruit is really there.
Yeah, Little Carmine was a great character.
Yeah, the best character.
Ray Abruzzo. Shout out to him.
What else is good, guys?
My balls. My dick and balls. Oh, nice.
What?
I didn't know what a Trump l'oil was. I thought you were saying something else.
What is it? It's something with like
I'm not going to tell you.
some art shit. Listen, folks.
I hope there's some fucking bikes available. I'm trying to bike home.
But I don't know. But I could probably
Could be.
Probably could be. Beetlejuice, spell red.
Damn, dude, it's a bike trail.
BMW. There was a woman that asked him to spell BMW. He's like, I'll be no, that's wrong. Gary the retard, spell red. R-E-D. That's
yeah,
right.
and they asked him to do it 3 times.
Yeah.
Back to back.
All right, question 2. We're just gonna do number 1 again.
I think he's spelling LST. I think he's spelling his name incorrectly. He's spelling Lester Green because that's his first name.
Aw.
But he's saying LSTR.
I love Beetlejuice.
He's the best guy.
Like dogs, puppies, that doesn't work on me. A mentally retarded black midget. Now what you're talking about. That's give me a little calendar of that.
Yeah,
Just fucking beat sitting in a goddamn pumpkin.
that'd be awesome.
Yeah. He's like, I don't fucking know that. You know? He's just got candy corn around him, some potpourri.
Sounds awesome to me.
Yeah, that's a cute Thanksgiving in my book, in my household.
Invite him over, you.
Huh?
Invite him over for Thanksgiving.
We
Yeah,
should get him
beat-
up to the cabin.
Beat Eli, the rapper.
Who?
Remember Eli, the rapper from the freestyle video?
Oh yeah, yes, dude.
Man, I don't fuck, man. And he just like pauses.
Yeah.
It's like Rosie O'Donnell, bisexual. What does he say?
Mm.
I don't remember. I don't remember. My dick is too hard to remember facts.
Freestyle Club. I just remember that bit.
How about Rosie O'Donnell? And she's like, "Oh, suck your cock. Hey, let me suck your cock. It's me, Rosie O'Donnell."
That's a good question.
Yeah, I miss her, dude. Trump kind of ethered
He
her
did
career.
eat her, unfortunately.
Yeah.
She's a pig. She's a fucking pig.
That's
Do you
a
remember
tough
he
one.
was like, I've never called a woman ugly except for Rosie
Except
O'Donnell.
for Rosie O'Donnell, yeah. When he was on the debate, when he was debating.
On the debate stage.
She caught such a
gotta-
stray on a debate stage.
She couldn't.
That's so funny, dude. Imagine your enemy, like your dumb,
Yeah,
like,
your dumb-
schoolyard enemy becomes president.
I know.
They're like fucking just still calling you a fat pig, bitch.
Yeah.
Oh man, he really got her. That's you just have
Did
to.
he
when
do?
you're-
Did he do a press release about Alec Baldwin? He probably
He did.
loved that.
Yeah, that psycho killer Alec Baldwin has now killed a woman. Can you imagine what would happen if I had done something like that?
He really did that.
Yeah.
That's
That
awesome.
psycho killer.
Yeah, psycho killer Alec Baldwin has now killed a woman.
Damn, dude.
Psycho killer. Just calling him a serial killer.
So
I love him, dude.
I wonder.
I fucking love. I would this time around. Honestly, I would vote for him. I know I said that last 2 times and I didn't, but this time I would.
Okay.
If he ran again,
yeah,
dude,
Yeah.
I can't imagine what a disaster it's going to be.
Yeah,
The
this
next
next
election
election is gonna be brutal.
They're going to take it away. I really did. I said it the last time, and I mean it, and I think it's true. This is the last president, or certainly the last election. They're just going to take voting away from us.
No way, dude.
Yeah, a lot can happen in 2 years.
It's not. They don't need to take it away. It's already set up where it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, but they're gonna. But you want it really dialed in.
Mm-hmm.
You know, where it's in name, not just function.
I guess I don't see the appeal of that from their perspective.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write in RBG again.
Yeah, dude.
Now people are really mad at her because she said the trans. What'd she say?
She said some racist shit.
Oh,
I
the
think.
Colin Kaepernick thing.
Oh yeah. Well, that was a while ago.
No, but Katie Couric said she said some other even more.
Oh, she was telling on her.
Uh-huh.
Katie Couric was like, I kept some shit out of the interview. Here's some other shit she said. Katie Couric's
What'd she
messy ass.
say?
I don't remember.
No, it's just smash cut to some fat bitch describing her complicated relationship with her RGB bib that she wears while stuffing her fucking face and watching Hamilton.
Man, Hamilton.
Notorious RBG. God damn.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
Oh,
She's in
that's-
hell right now.
Yeah. Fuck a judge. Fuck all judge.
Yeah, she's a judge, dude.
Fuck all judge.
The
What
judge
about
is a
Judge
bit
Dredd?
in the famous words of Lil Wayne. The judge is a bitch. The jury suck dick.
Yeah.
It's pretty smart.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Okay, so we said something about Adam losing races because he likes to eat dust.
Yep.
You know, as a
Mhm.
bug, inspired by my cool shirt,
Nick's wearing a shirt that says "Eat my
Eat
dust."
my
my
dust.
cool Kmart shirt that lets everyone know that I'm the head of the race. It's you were such a fucking moron, dude. Adam just tried to scratch his head with a cup of coffee in his hand and poured coffee all over his head in the house.
You fucking idiot.
Got
that
it on
was
my
a
beautiful
that was a
couch.
pretty dumb.
That's
pretty
my
dumb
dumb
move.
as
beautiful
shit.
fucking couch.
Pretty dumb move.
We got Big Amber in the mix.
Big fat Amber's on
Fat
the
Amber.
Hey, hey, hey.
Big fat titty Amber in the mix.
We're doing a special sexual harassment episode.
Hey,
Where they
bitch.
sexually harass
Right.
them.
The woman,
You know what
yeah.
we're doing? We're teaching by example. So if you want to know what sexual harassment in the workplace looks like, we're doing it now. Don't do this. You know? It's like those videos you have.
Cautionary tale.
Right, when you get a job at a grocery store and it's a guy that looks a lot like me, just with better clothes on. And it's like, Rachel, you are a dumb woman. And they're like, don't say that. Do not say that.
This
ever.
one is putting a cucumber in her pussy.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
don't do it.
I'm sorry, Marcus, but we can't allow you to open the store because you are a black man. This is not appropriate. Boo, 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 boo. Workplace lessons.
Cometown needs to start making diversity training videos.
Oh, shit.
Have you ever seen the Hooters sexual harassment
No.
workplace
What?
video?
Oh, I bet it's awesome.
It's great. It's like some bro that's like, I know everyone likes to have fun at Hooters, but you can definitely cross a line. And literally behind him is a sign that looks like a road sign that says boobs crossing. It's just like a
Hell
picture
yeah.
of titties.
Hell
Or like
yeah,
a line
dude.
drawing of titties.
I love it.
I mean, I guess if any workplace needs sexual harassment training, it is probably Hooters.
Yeah, I knew a girl that worked at Hooters, and I went in there one time, and I like saw her. I was applying for a job to work in like the kitchen. I didn't know she worked there.
Mm-hmm.
And then she was like, "Hey," and then I was like leaving. I'm like, "All right, see ya." And she like gave me a hug, and then the next time I saw her, she was like, "Yeah, I got yelled at work for hugging you in front of the other customers."
You must look perpetually available to every customer.
Well, yeah, it's not a perpetually available thing. It's like what did you bring enough pussy for the rest of the class? It's like kindergarten fucking snacks rules. If you don't have enough for also fuck that rule.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to bring
What, I was supposed to
some.
bring 32 sticks of gum?
Yeah. Also, if you did, they wouldn't let you do it.
Yeah.
Right.
You know?
Ooh, take that, school.
Yeah.
Let's go fuck up a principal.
Let's shoot up an elementary school. Let's get an AR-15 with a
somewhere
bump stock.
nearby, not in the same state, but a state close. I don't know, like Connecticut.
Yeah. Candy Hook. How about that?
That's good.
You know, that's what they should rename it in honor of the children. How about a guy that goes into a school and molests all the kids, and it's called Candy Hook.
There we go.
You know, he molests
because he lures them with candy.
Yeah, it can. Or it's a retarded guy that shoots up a school. And
that's
they call
good.
it
Either
Candy
one of
Hook.
those. See, what's good about that name is it has range.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
molestation or retarded.
I don't really know where Candy Hook fits, but it's definitely funny. It's a punchline
It's
without
a choose your
setup.
own punchline type of joke. Choose your own setup.
Definitely.
That's good. We should start writing those books.
Right. They call that an evergreen bit in the business. You know, a refillable bits.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I need 20 refillable bits for my packet on the Candy Hook TV show.
Yep.
So, speaking of raping children and entertainment, the television business, Kevin Spacey, tip of the iceberg, and emphasis on berg and iceberg. I'm not going to say why, but you know, we're gonna. I have a feeling.
Why? Why, Nick?
Let's just say the cut tip of the iceberg, the circumcised tip of the iceberg.
What a coincidence!
Yeah. We're going to find out that, you know, a couple of fellas have been up to no good in the entertainment industry. No, it is really funny because Hollywood is just like a sick, depraved place filled with, like, you know, molesters and predators or whatever.
Yeah, who have been protected.
And they were, like, rolling in it when the Catholic Church thing happened. And
they made movies.
With the Access Hollywood thing, like, they're like, oh, I can't believe Donald Trump said that. And it's like, really? You can't?
Well, the number of people that are coming out now being like, I always knew. And it's like, you're just saying you turned a blind eye.
You're right, exactly.
Right. That's not good.
But I mean, you're just like, oh,
Tarantino
I
said
did
that
nothing.
about Harvey Weinstein, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's like it sits somewhere in the middle where you can't fault people for if they feel like they're powerless in the system. Yeah, they are complicit, but they're complicit because like.
But some of them aren't powerless.
Yeah, some of them aren't. I guess. I don't know. It's
they could have said something. Tarantino could have said something.
Sure.
He was in a position to say something.
Yeah.
Although I think didn't he say, yeah, I knew he was gross, but I didn't know that he was like a violent predator or something.
Well, everyone can assume that, but it's like, look at that guy, man.
Well, the
yeah, but look at Tarantino.
Yeah,
the James Toback thing.
Full of feet.
A lot of people got mad at Alec Baldwin because he said he didn't know that Toback was like fucking, you know, like.
Was it 300 women now?
300.
I've literally never heard of James Toback
He said he's
this
had
incident.
sex with 300 women. I don't think 300 women have accused him.
300 women have
He's
accused
just putting
him.
up his numbers.
300 women have accused him?
Yes,
Oh,
over
okay.
300 women. I think it's
Who's-
like 350
who's
women.
Shit.
A pimp?
He's somebody.
Some pimp, dude.
Yeah. Somebody's agent. I think maybe he might be like fucking Alec Baldwin's agent, but like somebody found like some old article where Alec Baldwin was like, you know, James is one of those guys that thinks like if I approach 1,000 women and you know only 10% say yes, that's like, you know 100 women. So if I want to sleep with 1,000 women, I have to approach 10,000 of them. And then people
That's
are
the
like,
Malcolm
oh, that's
Gladwell thing.
damning, and it's like. No, I mean he's just talking about approaching women. Like that's not,
That's just Boomhauer system from
The
Yeah,
Boomhauer
right.
system. Yeah.
like nobody would have had a problem with that statement
Just
10 years
casting a
ago,
wide net.
which is why Alec Baldwin said it to a fucking newspaper.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's really more
Wait, would
the
pe-
assaults that
It's
are.
the assaults, but
Yeah.
that's not him admitting that like he knew. It's not like Alec Baldwin said, yeah, James said if he wants to sleep with 100 women, he's got to rape 1,000 of them. And then 100 of them will be consensual after the fact.
Yeah, that would be a bad soundbite.
Yeah.
Baldwin does have some bad sound bites, calling his daughter a fat pig.
But the best move Baldwin ever did was when he was like calling that stewardess a cunt and locking himself in the bathroom so he could play Words with Friends.
I didn't hear
that's
about
how
that.
man, that's how much the man loves to game.
Baldwin came out this week.
Yeah, he said I'm sexist.
He tried to preempt the story, get ahead of the story, and say, I have said things to women that were in
Like
a
my
sexist.
daughter?
We've heard
Yeah.
you, motherfucker.
Yeah, you called your daughter a
we
fat little
know.
piggy.
yeah.
Yeah. No, I got into an argument with somebody last night. I was like, oh, yeah, Hollywood's like filled with pedophiles. And they're like, I don't know if it's filled with pedophiles. And
There's
it's
a
like,
higher ratio of pedophiles in Hollywood than there are in, say, the office supplies industry.
Right,
You know, because
exactly.
they kept the pedophiles out of the traditional industries. So they had
That's
to
where
go
you
into
send
new
your
media,
That's
like
where you
Hollywood.
send your problematic Jewish son. You just send him to do an internship at Miramax.
Send him to the William Morris Agency.
well, no, and then it's funny. Like literally, as we're saying that, we're trying to find a movie to watch, and like Jeepers Creepers was like on the on like the queue for Amazon or whatever, and Jeepers Creepers was directed by Victor Silva, who was arrested in 1988 for fucking a 12-year-old boy and then videotaping it.
Christ.
And then
he got out and then
got out of prison, and then Hollywood was like, okay, we'll let you direct a direct-to-video first, and then if that does well, and then he directed Powder, and then Jeepers
That's his
Creepers.
re-entry program.
Yeah, and then every time a Jeepers Creepers movie comes out, people are like, yeah, this guy rapes children, and like the Hollywood just continues to make movies with him.
See, that's what I was saying last week on the podcast. We need to find a way to
Yeah, these are your people, Adam.
integrate them back into society.
These are the people you feel bad for.
Well, no, it's like there's going to be a 100-year plan. So what's going to happen now is there's going to be all this outrage over this stuff. Someone's going to say we need to set up camps to deal with this problem of pedophiles. They're going to start gassing pedophiles.
Camps.
You know, the United States will be invaded. Pedophiles will get their own country where they
in the Middle East,
where they kill
kick out
people that
Palestinians.
fuck
Keeping
adults.
our children safe.
Yeah. And then if you ever criticize the pedophile country, you'll be
right.
labeled as an anti-pedophile.
And you can't use SodaStream either.
Yeah.
Because that's
Yeah, all the candy companies will be in the West Bank. The West Pedophile Bank. It's a different part of the
bank. Interesting.
Yeah, it's actually
connect the dots.
The country will be in the North Pole.
Oh fuck, that's Santa, dude.
Yeah.
Santa's the biggest child molester of them all.
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
Fucking secluded ass place in the North Pole.
Yeah, and then that's how we reintroduce pedophiles back into society.
That's good.
Through identity politics.
That's a good plan.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
Well,
It sounds
look,
smart.
You know, slippery slope. You start letting gay marriage happen. You know what's next?
Slippery Slope is actually the most notorious pedophile in Chinese cinema. He's a guy that goes around molesting
I like
Chinese
when you
kids.
bust out the anachronistic racism.
Yeah, that's old school. Yeah,
That takes my brain a second to remember. That.
A slippery slope argument
You
is...
got to think back to John Wayne movies. And shit.
The slippery slope argument is when you're tricked by an Asian person into believing something.
a flim flam, man.
Yeah, dude, and it's like that guy. Apparently, that guy. You know how like every like Nickelodeon show, it's like iCarly
fat
and all.
guy?
There's just some fat
Dan
guy that
Schneider.
just fucks all that.
I
and
feel like
shit.
that is definitely a guy where you have to say allegedly. Because,
Allegedly.
Because it's like rumors.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
nobody's like directly accused him, and he's like has so much fucking money and
Yeah,
power
yeah, yeah.
in the entertainment industry.
Yeah, allegedly.
Yeah.
Wait, he was on all that, right? He was the fat guy, or
He was the
in
fat
Good-
girl.
he was Lori Beth Thunberg.
Lori Beth Thunberg allegedly has been raping children.
No, he was in Good Burger.
She was
Is he the-
actually 45 on all that and was just raping Amanda Bynes the whole time, and that's why she was like that.
Yo, yeah, that's what's sad about all these that's why
Child
child
actors,
actors. It's like they all do drugs and they're all like crazy and shit. It's like some definitely not. They're like
because they
Well,
were
there's
all
like it's still like barely any labor protections for children on set. It's like
Really?
it's genuinely shocking.
Yeah,
when
you're
you-
so
when you
fucked
hear
as
about it. Yeah.
a like child actor. It's like your parents aren't looking out for you.
Well,
They're
you know,
just
your
as fucking
parents
hungry.
took you to go get.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean,
get in the car.
Yeah,
I mean,
whatever he says.
If you
We're
try to
late.
make your child an actor, you're a bad parent. I mean, there's
Yeah.
I
nobody.
agree.
There's nobody that does that. That's like they rarely come from like households that are stable. It's like a drug addict
Yeah.
fucking mom that just wants.
he just has
you
a
know,
cute ass kid.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
also just literally child labor.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm sure I've told the story about my mom taking me to the audition to be in Bruce Willis's The Kid.
What?
yeah.
I don't think you have.
Oh yeah, Venetia hooked it up, but they didn't like it. They didn't like me. And then I think like some like child actor family fat kid got the role. Like if there's a fat Fanning, maybe it was him.
There's a
Like
fat
Dakota
farm
Fanning's.
where they farm out their fat kids.
I wanted to be a fucking child actor, dude, but my parents were
You
too.
could still be a child actor. You could be 40 years old.
I'm smooth as hell. I could play babies.
It'd be funny if you got molested by Victor Silva or James Toback or Kevin Spacey.
That would have been chill if I was in movies.
Do you think, in terms of in terms of strategy, do you think Kevin Spacey saying that he was going to become gay? Do you think that's kind of a losing?
That's hilarious.
That's a losing strategy. But what if he said he was going to transition?
Yeah. Well, like Billy on the Street tweeted, he's like, if I ever get caught of crime, I'm going to come out as straight. And everyone's like, brilliant tweet. And it's like, that doesn't really make any sense.
No.
You just said the inverse of what Kevin Spacey did. Also, people would hate you more.
Yeah,
You not
yeah,
understand why he said he was gay?
Yeah, yeah.
It's because he thought it would be a defense of raping a child, and it kind of was to a lot of people.
Some people are like, well, the man
An
has
alarming
a
amount of
problem.
people. Yeah.
Like the way like people are like, I have to go into sex rehab addiction.
Yeah.
It's like I have to go into gay
How about
conversion
this?
therapy.
How about this? You literally just made a joke about child rape, and nobody cares. I wonder why.
Right.
Yeah. Because I'm gay?
Yeah, because you're gay.
Like
No,
gay.
not you.
No,
I
I
mean-
know, yeah.
Well, like,
I meant Billy on the feet. That's his new show where he looks at kids' feet.
He licks them. He paints the
He
toenails.
walks on the balls of his feet.
Yeah. What were you
Have
saying?
you ever gotten a massage where a little kid steps on your back?
No.
No. What are you talking about?
My dad used to
A
do
little
that.
kid?
Yeah, as a little kid, you walk on your parents' back.
Oh, no, that's a Greek thing, probably.
No.
That's like a Greece.
No, it's
kinda-
not.
That's like a platonic
Yeah,
kinda
you walk on his
Socrates.
back, and if your feet are cute and soft enough, then, you lay down naked on his back, and then you just kind of go from
Wait,
there.
what were you saying, Adam?
Oh, that Caitlyn Jenner literally got away with killing someone by just
By
saying
being trans.
By being trans,
by
yeah.
saying that she was trans. So if he was brave enough, I think he would have just transitioned.
Yeah, get those garden shears out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
He really went halfway, I think, there. He could have gone a whole nother 50 yards.
It's a shame, dude. They're canceling House of Cards.
Well, as
because-
all these people get caught, it's good that we spent the last 3 years turning every crime or fucking malfeasance into what kind of person is this? They all do it,
Yeah.
arguments.
Sure.
Because guess who that's going to serve? Our good friends with the frog avatars. The loyal listeners.
Oh, yeah.
Who have stuck with us through every controversy. Except the one where they got me permanently banned from Twitter.
Yeah, that's true. You got banned for a woke tweet, right?
I did, yeah.
That's
initially.
hilarious. They should have told you should have known, dude.
I should have known what?
To not be woke, dude. To stay
Oh
problematic.
yeah, that's right. I learned my lesson.
I got reported last week for a sarcastic woke tweet.
What was it?
I took a picture of the trash train and I was like, "Oh, look, it's a train for white men."
That got you reported?
Yeah, and some alt-right or
Are
some
you
right-wing
fucking
people
kidding me?
reported me. I was making
Jesus
fun
Christ.
of
But still, that's
I was
crazy.
making fun of people that.
That's fucking crazy that you could get reported for that.
Yeah, I mean it's well those kind of jokes.
What a bunch of pussies, dude.
It's not that funny.
First of all, every train is a train for white men. You know
Yeah,
what I
it's
mean?
true.
Get black people out of the autism community. That's what I say.
Why is their logo for autism a puzzle?
Because
Are they
Well,
good at
'cause it's-
puzzles?
Yes, they love Legos.
Yeah,
because
you have to solve the problem of autistic. Yeah. So because of the Kevin Spacey thing, I was looking at Pizzagate stuff again, which is like. Also, Podesta tweeted on Kevin Spacey Day, "There's no Pizzagate," which is like
incredible.
Was that the first
Did he
time
use
said
the
that
actual
publicly?
phrase Pizzagate?
Well, he linked to a video of Alex Jones apologizing for saying Pizzagate was a thing.
Oh, congrats, Podesta! It's like you won.
Yeah. But there was one thing I didn't notice. Did you see the thing about there's a place, not Comet Ping Pong, but Besta Pizza?
No.
Which is like another pizza place they accused of raping children.
Whoa.
But their logo is a pizza slice, but in the pizza slice is the NAMBLA logo.
Shut up.
It's like, it's like just the fucking NAMBLA logo.
What's the NAMBLA logo?
And like the defense on like the
How do you know what the NAMBLA logo is?
because it was on an article saying Besta Pizza NAMBLA
Because-
logo, and it's
Are
like,
you like a pedophilia hotep
yeah, if you
now?
read an article about
Yeah.
Pizzagate explainer, you are then also a pedophile.
I'm
No,
a-
I said you're a hotep.
I interned at
I'm a
at
pedophilia
NAMBLA.
hotep.
Well,
Beethoven was a pedophile.
Well, Best of Pizza
George
like quietly
Washington was a
changed their
pedophile?
logo overnight.
Whoa.
And after people noticed
Holy
it.
shit, really?
Yeah, yeah.
That rules.
But I mean, it's like there's no way to explain it. That doesn't look like a piece of pizza. It looks like you put the NAMBLA logo on.
I
a
thought
piece of
NAMBLA
pizza.
logo were just the letters.
No.
What
it's
is
like a
the-
triangle that wraps around in on itself.
Oh yeah. Whoa. That's
yeah.
fucking sinister.
Yeah, but then look up
Yeah,
best.
that
of,
looks evil.
Look up the Best of Pizza logo.
Look it up, bitch.
And then the defense in the article I read, it was like, but lots of companies have triangles as their logo, and then they show the AOL logo, and it's like, yeah, that's a completely different. The complaint wasn't this looks like a triangle.
What is it? Best of?
Besta, BESTA pizza.
I mean, allegedly, they definitely also fuck kids.
Oh yeah, probably
for 100%.
Yeah, I mean, it's
allegedly.
like after the Catholic Church thing, it's like. Why would you say that it's ridiculous that
Yeah,
a powerful group of people? It's the same thing.
That's crazy.
It's the.
I mean, but then again, like the Catholic Church, nothing's gonna change. Like no one's gonna. A couple people will go down, but the institution is gonna remain.
Of course not. Yeah,
and the abuse is gonna remain.
Yeah,
So it's like,
and then there was that British Parliament thing. To think
What
that there's not, there was like in the 80s, like in British Parliament,
House
they
of Lords or
why
something?
were
would
like
you
raping children?
Why
No,
do
that's
people
like-
want to fuck
it's-
kids?
It's not like there's been one Parliament pedophilia thing.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, I'm
it's
sure
been
historically.
historically full of like abuse that's been
Dude,
covered up.
dude,
Like
this
their
many-
their Parliament is our Hollywood.
Yeah.
Do this many people want to fuck kids, or is it like when you get that rich, you just like want to do the most fucked up shit? Like
Well,
I don't
no,
get
British-
it.
British,
Why wouldn't you
like-
just fuck like?
British public schools like Eton and like all their top schools have like a huge issue with pedophilia, and then like also like a bunch of like what's his name? What was the dude
David
that
Beckham?
died? That was a
Princess
atheist guy, the writer Christopher Hitchens. Yeah,
Hitchens
he was,
fucked kids.
No, he was like he used
Yeah,
to get like
Hitchens was like abused.
he was
I
abused.
mean, it's just like
Whoa.
accepted that if you go to one of these elite schools,
Someone's gonna
you're
suck
gonna
your
get
dick?
sexually abused.
Yeah, have you
And,
seen
like,
that play, The
what?
History-
And these
have
are
you
the
seen
people
that
that go
play?
into Parliament.
What the fuck?
Have you seen that play, The History Boys?
No.
Like their favorite teacher, like rapes some of them.
Jesus
But it's not even
Christ.
like he's a bad guy because he does that. They're like, oh, he's just weird.
Yeah,
but he
in
loves
Dead
his
Poets
boys.
Society, they had to cut out the part where Robin Williams was raping all those kids, and that's why the kid shoots himself.
That's why
at the
they
end
call
of
him the captain
at the end of the movie.
Yeah, and then Chris Hitchens was also like all these like Tories in Parliament. He was like, yo, we were all sucking each other off like when we were 15. now you're like
Hell yeah.
anti-gay.
Damn,
Yeah.
nice. That sounds like a fun time, dude. 15.
That's what the top tier of British
they
education.
all suck each other off.
Yeah, yeah.
So maybe like
They're all batty boys.
so Skull and Bones guys probably fucked each other and shit too, huh? Didn't they all
I
have
don't
to
know
like
if that's
beat
a
off?
tradition we brought over. We might have left that in the mother country.
don't-
Yale
In Yale, don't you
Yale
have to, like,
does
sit in
gay
a
stuff.
coffin and beat off or something?
Yeah, yeah, that's he made that joke in American Psycho. He's like, yeah, he's part of the whole Yale thing, you know, like secretly homosexual, and I forgot.
Yeah,
what the line
but
is.
who cares? Yale is an adult school.
Right, right, right.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
it's a
yeah.
University. Like,
It's just
we're
gay, it's
talking
not
about
pedophile.
like
The complaint isn't
12-year-olds
yeah.
getting like
Yeah, yeah,
wowed
yeah.
by like
Jesus
18-year-olds or
Christ.
actual
Yeah.
teachers.
The complaint isn't that these people in Hollywood are gay; it's that they're
that they're
Jewish.
abusing kids.
That they're part of a Jewish conspiracy to rape Gentile children.
Yeah, you said Stav and I that meme from a Pepe account. It was like just Jewish stars next to like all the pedophiles.
Yeah,
it's awesome.
yeah.
Is Kevin Spacey? He's not Jewish though.
Yeah,
No.
he is.
No, he's not.
Sure, yeah, he is.
no way.
I'm
Birth
gonna-
name
Bye.
Moishe Spatiowitz.
Yeah.
But it's dude, I saw a fucked up documentary on Netflix about the Chassids. It was this documentary called One of Us.
Mhm.
It's about like people trying to leave like the Satmars in South Williamsburg, like people trying to leave the community.
Yeah.
And there's this woman, she had like 7 kids, and they would like ram her with cars and stuff, and then like the
Jesus.
community puts together all their money to like fight the divorce case in court with like the
What?
top attorneys for the dad. They just like ruin people's lives.
Damn.
And then there was one of the kids.
Yeah, but Jewish people love getting sued and suing
Yeah,
each
yeah,
other
yeah.
and going to
That's
court.
kind of
Not
like a,
those
that's kind of like a
people. Those
mating
aren't-
ritual
yeah,
for
right.
them.
No, those aren't the
For a
Sioux
Jewish
guys.
woman to lose everything in a courtroom, that's like getting fingered. For her.
No, those aren't the Sue
I love
guys.
that's the best
There's
feeling she could experience.
An article in the New York Times about like former Hasids and like they had to like try and figure out dating.
They have
but
no
they
education.
Have no,
Yeah.
like they don't know when to like hold hands. Like they don't know like would this be assault? Like they don't know any kind of level of like.
They go straight to sucking the foreskin, like right after making out. That's second base for them.
Yeah.
No, but this kid, he like leaves. Well, the problem is you leave when you're like 18, 19. You don't know how to do math. Like they don't teach you.
Jesus.
All you do is like study Torah your whole life. So you have like you don't really know English that well.
Damn.
And then this kid like came out like he like got addicted to cocaine like weeks after getting his payas cut off, and his dad paid for him to go to this rehab in Florida, and then like they interviewed him when he was in Florida. He was like, yeah, like I was raped multiple times by my camp counselors, like when I was a kid, and like the whole community, they just don't talk to cops. They don't talk to the authorities.
Yeah, I mean, it's a child molester's dream.
Community.
Yeah, it's
like like that's why the Catholic Church gets away with it. That's why fucking Parliament gets away with it. Like insularity breeds abuse, and it's what like abusers gravitate towards because they're like, no one's gonna tell on me.
Right.
I hope
But
that
Kevin Spacey isn't Jewish. His dad was a Nazi, remember?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah.
But his mom was Jewish, and that's how it passes.
Yes.
His mom's name was Spacewicz.
That's halakhic law, right?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. So that's fucked up, man. But yeah, it's gonna be funny when like a bunch of people, like, will we get movies, or will there be like such a? Will everyone involved just
No, I mean,
collapse?
we're finally going to have the Hollywood that everyone wants. It's going to be controlled by black girl magic, and every movie is going to be the best movie we've ever seen.
It's honestly going to be
'Cause it's-
controlled by lesbians. Like Jill Soloway.
Like you?
No, the woman, Megan Ellison.
You, comma you, comma and you.
A friend of mine who's like...
The friend is you, and she's a lesbian?
Whatever.
You just have no recovery. That's your
The
problem.
lesbian-
You cannot recover from anything.
We've been through this. The lesbian community is
you?
Is very hit or miss on me. They either absolutely love me or absolutely
they are
hate
you.
me. Do lesbians hate you, Nick, right?
I don't know.
Do
I don't
lesbians
interact
lesbians like you a lot, right?
I guess. I mean, I don't
spend a lot
like
of
to
time
generalize that way. Adam.
Generalizing, the lesbian community.
I see them
No,
all
I
as
mean-
individual human beings, so I have good relationships with them. Sure, with
Well,
the
You're
lesbians in
friends
my
with
life.
lesbian comics, but that's because they're comics first.
Am I? Which lesbian comics am I friends?
Tig Notaro.
Who was that woman?
Margaret Cho.
Someone we met at a party.
Margaret Cho, yeah.
I don't think I can't think of a single lesbian comic that I'm friends with.
What if like you knew like 10 lesbian comics and you're just so autistic that you just didn't pick up on it? Like I just thought she had a flat top.
Yeah, but there's not really. There's what's her name? Fucking blonde hair, short, pixie
Emma?
cut. Emma. Yeah.
Emma's cool.
Emma.
Well, I'm friendly with Emma, but I would say I've seen her at shows.
Yeah, I'm not-
We've
Well,
never
yeah, but there's
interacted
no
up-
like immediate hostile reaction to you by lesbians like there is for Adam.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
lesbians really don't like me when they
Because you're
meet me.
competition.
Yeah, they see me as like sort of a
'Cause you're-
transition
yes.
kind of cock.
If their bi girlfriend is thinking about getting back into dick, you're the
Yeah.
training bra. You're the training
exactly,
dick.
exactly.
It's also like if they didn't like me, they probably wouldn't say anything. There's just like stupid idea that like people in like people will bite their tongue and be friendly around people they don't like in comedy because it's easier to just go into a secret
And then
Facebook
talk
group
shit,
now and say like, oh, I wish I could say these things, and it's like, yeah, you absolutely can. I have
don't
no
think it's a
ability to do
comedy
anything
thing,
to
though.
your.
I think that's an everywhere thing. People.
Yeah, it
don't
is.
Like
It is an
shit.
everywhere thing, but it's like they're like, well, I gotta look out for my career as if I can fucking do anything. I can't even look out for my own career. I think I can fucking ruin yours.
Yeah, you can't stop
Damn.
Twitter from.
Right. It's also like I'm not gonna like how dare you disagree with me?
You will never work in this town
Right.
again.
I don't know. That's the part of comedy that I think is like kind of ruined now, because it used to be you would be confronted with people that felt differently all the fucking time.
Yeah.
You could
that's
argue
fun.
with them
And
and not have
still
to
be
worry about it
friends,
because
yeah,
we're
yeah.
not at work. You know.
Right.
we're doing like the thing that we like
We're
to
doing
do.
a dumb thing.
And then all these untalented people got into it where they're like, this is the work. I consider this the workplace because I don't have a real job.
Right.
I go to open mics. That's like me clocking in, you know, and then I go up and I say, I'm adorkable. And I put in the work so in 2 years I can be on an MTV show.
Damn, I want to be on an MTV show.
Yeah.
Reboot Girl Code and put me on that shit, dude.
Is that over?
How about
think
Fat
so.
Code?
Fat Code? I'd
That
love
would be
Fat
good.
Code.
How about why don't we pitch Fat Code?
Let's pitch Fat Code.
to True TV.
Hell yeah, dude.
Bitch code.
You're in there.
Yeah, True would make it. True makes everything.
Let's get Fat Code going, dude.
Yeah.
It's just me talking about kind of sandwiches I like.
Hey, what up? You watching Indian Code?
Speaking of sandwiches, and
Real.
what kind of pastry was that, Amber?
It's a chocolate croissant.
Damn, I love a fucking chocolate croissant,
And a
dude.
pork belly
Oh,
sandwich with sriracha.
Stop! You're
mayo.
like a crackhead that talks about how delicious the crack was the
love-
other day. that you
I
had.
love food more than I
To be
love
fair, I
anything in
feel
the
like-
world.
I feel like
Oh,
Stav is here a lot of times when I've
When you
treating
indulge,
myself.
yes.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. I would love a chocolate croissant.
I'm more of an almond croissant guy.
Almond
I
croissant's
like,
good.
I like them better, but
Almond
they can be
croissants.
dry.
I got into those
you're not
recently.
crazy.
The filling of an almond croissant is butter and sugar and
Almond paste.
Croissant
paste,
is
yeah.
mainly butter.
but they
Get
can
the
be They
chocolate.
can be dry.
You gotta get chocolate.
No, you
I
don't.
like 'em both.
Yes, dude.
They make them both at that
Yes,
at
you
that
have
French
to.
John where it's like mixed almond paste and like
I'm
bits of
interested in
chocolate.
that. That sounds
Yeah.
great.
It's real good.
Fuck, dude. I'm almost back under 250 for the first time since I went to New Orleans in May.
You look great.
New Orleans set me down a fucking thank you, Amber. New Orleans set me down a fucking dark ass path, and now
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
just
because you took a
clawing.
blender on vacation.
I took a blender. I did good my first 2 days there, and then the third day I did acid, and I just ate like 12 po' boys. Dude.
You ate on acid?
Oh yeah, coming down,
Oh, coming
Right.
down.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
coming down because I hadn't eaten anything all fucking day, and then I hit the fucking vape pen, and then your boy ate so many po' boys.
That's genuinely the biggest threat for me with weed is that like I am actually insatiable. Like I don't
Yeah,
have
dude.
it. I don't have.
You get the munchies?
Oh, so
I
bad.
never get the
I don't
munchies.
have an addictive personality, but I understand addiction when I'm high and like want some cinnamon toast crunch.
Oh
Like,
man, I could eat a fucking family pack of Cocoa Puffs cereal, dude. When
like
you're
I
fucking
get not
stoned,
being able to think about anything else.
it rules. It's when I'm only happy. That's the only time in my life I'm happy is when I'm eating, and then when I feel like shit afterwards, just on my couch, like watching a fucking basketball game. That's the best feeling of my life. I wish I could just do that always, but I can't. I have to live a normal life.
Yeah.
God, I mean that's probably what being drunk was like, right?
No, not really.
Wasn't that
What
when you
was
were
being
happy?
drunk like for you?
I mean, I just enjoy being drunk. It's
Yeah,
like-
you felt happy,
Did
right?
you feel bad the next day?
Oh, always. But then you
Always.
just start drinking again immediately.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
And you're like, well, I don't give a shit anymore.
Fuck, man.
Didn't
Yeah.
you tell me once you like wrecked someone's shower while drunk and didn't remember it?
Their shower?
Yeah,
I wrecked
yeah.
someone's
No, like,
bathtub.
yeah,
I
what-
did.
Oh wait, no, it was you.
It was me, yeah. It was in high school. I got drunk as shit. I drank a whole like eighth. Or, what is that? What they're called?
Yeah, an eighth of
A
alcohol.
handle?
Yeah.
What's a
Yeah,
handle?
definitely.
An
You sound
eighth
like
is
a
some-
real drinker.
No,
do you boys
A
want to get a
fifth.
dime
fifth,
bag
a
of
fifth,
beer?
bitch.
A fifth. I don't drink as much anymore. But when I was in high school, you know, you're like trying to show off
You
and
just
show
drink
that you're
vodka?
cool. Yeah. So I
Just
just would drink a
cups.
whole
Yeah.
fifth because I was also fat. So it's like,
Disgusting.
and also like,
I
you
used
know,
to drink so much vodka when I was a teenager.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what you drink when you're a teenager.
I-
I can't drink it anymore.
I
I
drink
drink a
Captain-
handle of
Like
Tito's to
vodka.
drink fucking Tito's right out of the goddamn bottle.
Disgusting.
Captain Morgan was my shit in high school.
I like a Cape Cod. I like to drink like an Episcopalian minister's wife, but really it's just vodka cranberry. That's the only.
Ooh.
Vodka I like.
I settled on fucking Bullet on the Rocks, and that was like
Ah.
that was always the best
Bourbon.
drink. Yeah,
It's too
But
sweet
after-
for
I'm
me.
a tequila
I
boy
like
now.
it. It's
You
good.
guys, Bullet is not sweet.
I'm a tequila
there's
soda.
also,
Bourbon,
guy.
you know, like
no
Southern
point-
Comfort.
There's also like no point in drinking Bullet all night. Like you have 2 of it, and then after that, you might as well start drinking shitty stuff.
No, you can drink that shit all night.
You can, but like
But
you're
you're
not
already
gonna
fucked on,
appreciate
Ape.
it.
Yeah, I guess not.
You're
But
not gonna taste
I recently
anything.
I'm
got
like a
in-
baby, and all alcohol tastes bad to me.
I like
good.
Scotch.
It's like a good nice rum is
That's
good.
true.
A good
I
rum
like a
is good.
spiced
A
rum.
good tequila is good.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I like Scotch.
I'm a tequila soda boy now. I'm like a SoCal wine.
Scotch I never got into because it always tasted like
Like they
smoky.
took bourbon
I
and
like
they
that
poured
shit, actually.
Peaty.
swamp
Yeah.
water in
I
it.
like
no,
peaty
it,
Scotch.
it
Dude,
tastes
so
like
good.
it tastes like
And
the
they ruined it.
adhesive on boxing tape.
No.
I like
That's what Scotch
Lafroig.
smells
That's the
like.
Only Scotch.
Lafroig
I like.
is really good.
Yeah.
I have a single malt Lafroig 12 year that I
Oh.
forgot about, and I found.
It's Lafag
and I drank
when Adam
Lafag,
drinks
yeah.
it.
And I drank during Game 7 when the Dodgers were getting their shit pushed in. But
Adam
Whoa,
was also,
homophobic.
Adam was also getting his shit pushed
Homophobic.
in.
But
By a
lot of it's
lesbian
very
woman.
bad.
He
A lot
shits out of his
Scotch just
vagina.
tastes like swamp water.
yeah, bad like blended Scotch doesn't taste good, but like the good Scotch tastes like the best alcohol.
That might be the only thing where I'm like, no, you gotta get
Fuck.
the good stuff.
What you have for
Bourbon, like
lunch?
for
I
a
like
while,
bourbon.
was like too popular, right? They were like
That's
running.
only
They're
that's a
like
thing
bourbon
that
bars.
you
I worked
think
at a
of.
bourbon bar.
No, like, oh, I can't drink this. It's too. Blake
No,
overheard,
no, I wasn't.
Blake overheard some girl one time.
No, you
at
just
a,
cut me
a
off. No,
coffee
they-
shop in Austin. She goes, "Yeah, I can't eat sriracha anymore because it's too mainstream."
No, but like
That's
it was
you.
because like a
No.
lot of people started making it, and most of it was bad.
What
No,
sriracha?
no.
No,
Bourbon.
because bourbon.
bourbon.
No,
like it got
you
popular.
mean like
so a
bourbon
lot of people
microbrews.
start- yeah.
I think there was actually a shortage of bourbon because became too popular that they were like running out of bourbon because you need like
That's
12
why-
years to make it.
That's
I don't
why
remember
Katz's.
that.
Or, like,
that's
8
why
years.
delicatessens don't really exist outside of like the one or two.
Yeah,
that-
there's
that
2
are-
left.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Carnegie closed down.
There's Second
it's-
Avenue and
It's
Cass.
because brisket is so fucking expensive
Yep.
age it
because
for a
of
real long
Texas
time,
barbecue.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Texas like made beef so
Yeah.
expensive, like shitty cuts of beef, really expensive by making such good barbecue.
Uh-huh.
Really?
That everyone went nuts for it, and it like drove up beef prices.
Damn.
When
I
moved,
thought like the actual like to actually make brisket, you have to. It takes a really long time, right?
It takes a long time, but I mean, if you have like a steady supply of the brisket coming in, the preparation time doesn't affect like cost or availability.
Right.
It's like the beef prices go up, and then all the guys that work at Katz's are like union There's some like meat carving union.
Nice.
So
Yeah.
yeah, they all get paid like a shit.
It's a
ton of
good
fucking
job.
money.
Damn, I want to
Yeah.
get that job.
But their
Fuck.
Katz's overhead is like half of what a normal restaurant.
Well,
They
that's
don't
the
make-
sandwiches are expensive as shit.
yeah.
they don't
Yeah.
make that much money too.
Yeah, they don't. Their like margin is like 15%, I think.
Yeah.
Damn.
We should go to Cass's sometime. I got Cass's for my party.
I know I
You
missed it
gotta
all.
go with like a lot of people though, because like you gotta split things because they're so big.
The best move is don't get the sandwiches pre-made because those are like $25. Just get the meat and then like a loaf of bread
Get
and
some
then the
rice.
fixins and just make your own shit.
I hope we don't find out that those kinds of Jews are also pedophiles. That would be disappointing.
That would ruin
Deli
it.
Jews.
Deli Jews.
They're the
No,
only
they have
good
never
ones.
hurt
The
anyone.
deli or the pickle Jews. If we find out they're also raping children, I would be heartbroken.
Oh, the kosher dill Jews are definitely
yeah.
pedos.
The bank ones
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
mind. The Holly ones I don't mind. But
yeah.
What other
don't
style?
please don't take sandwiches away from me.
yeah.
I guess like the ACLU kind.
Oh, right.
You know,
Nah,
And they probably rape children, but only on principle.
Yep.
You know,
Mhm.
because
It's part of the.
your-
It's First
That's
Amendment,
it's,
right?
your,
solidarity.
it's your right to do it. They don't want to do it.
I'm watching this anime child pornography because I believe it's free speech.
Oh, fuck, dude. Fuck, what should I get for lunch? Now I'm hungry. I had a very healthy breakfast, but, you know, I don't know, man. Maybe a little meat, maybe a little KBBQ. Fuck.
I was looking up this Hollywood pedophile thing, and I found a forum, and it is. I think it's a forum for schizophrenic people.
Jeez.
Because this started off with being about pedophiles, and then there's a post. Maybe black women are tired of the physical, verbal, and emotional abuse that comes with dating or marrying a black man. Not-
shit.
It's like a Hotep, it's like a Hotep anti-Semitic forum.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
I found out the Hoteps really don't like Hindus either.
Ah.
And there's like a really good Hotep Instagram account where they make lots of memes about how Hindus don't have a scientific understanding of religion and spirituality, and
Very
they like
nice.
it has something to do with like Newton's fourth law. It's all very scientific. It's all over my
Whoa,
head.
hell yeah. I love people that just don't know shit and pretend to know it.
Speak really authoritatively.
I wish I had the self-esteem to do that.
I learned about Hotep because of old Haywood in DC. He used to post that stuff on Facebook.
That Facebook group.
Yeah.
That was like, black empowerment or whatever, and then every third post was like, female genital mutilation is normal. It's something that we must defend.
Yeah, and it was also like, Isaac Newton was black.
Oh, yeah.
And
I love that historical black stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, the
Beethoven.
Egyptians were probably black as hell. Like the ancient
No, they
Egyptians.
weren't.
No, they weren't.
They were Egyptian.
They were, they were like Arabs.
Nah, dude. I feel like you look at their hair and shit and like little...
On what? On the fucking
What do you think
hieroglyphics?
happened?
I don't know.
No,
they just
look,
lightened up.
Yeah, they look like Greek people.
No,
They
listen.
look
As much
like
as I love,
Egyptians.
They're
Like it's a
Mediterranean.
I
They
mean,
were
Northern
blacker.
Africa has been, mobile, but there's always been a pretty.
I feel like they
solid,
look like
consistent-
Ethiopian. That's my guess. You know?
Yeah, this is
That's
your,
just-
this is your
Yeah,
hotel.
Ethiopia is
Yeah.
thousands of miles away.
Is it?
Yeah, and it's
How
in
far?
East
Do
Africa.
you know how big Africa is?
Yeah, I know it's big as hell, but that's just kind of the vibe I'm feeling right now. I'm trying out that thing about not knowing shit and saying it with
Yeah,
authority.
you're not selling it.
What
the
presents?
thing is, a lot of those guys are like super hot vegans.
Oh shit!
So like
Hoteps?
Yeah. No. Well, a lot of the ones that get into like Rastafarianism are like soft revisionist Rastafarianism, which is like a weird religion anyway, but then they do like their own weird version of it. But a lot of them are like vegans and like health obsessed, and,
Really?
like gym rats.
Oh.
And if you go to this Rastafarian church around the corner here, sometimes they'll be like cooking.
Oh, on
like,
Gates?
Yeah, they'll be like cooking like vegan food, and I guess I don't know, to like recruit people with like hot shirtless.
Ooh.
It never works. It never works. They're
Really?
literally surrounded by like 5 like normal black churches.
Yeah,
so they
yeah,
just
yeah.
get scowled at by like church ladies.
Yeah.
There's so many churches in this neighborhood.
Yeah, it's a very church heavy neighborhood.
Not a lot of hats, though. You would think with all the
Yeah,
churches
I
you'd
want
be
some
seeing
purple hats.
I remember.
Crown
remember,
Heights is more hat
did you ever go to
territory.
EJ's Landing when they had Nigerian hat festivals?
Oh no, this sounds incredible.
Yeah, they would have these like.
Although actually, once I was on a contest and there was a Nigerian wedding happening.
yeah, they
It
do that
ruled.
shit. Maybe I think I did the same contest. Maybe because I remember that shit. It was upstairs. You ever
No.
walk around that hotel?
I never did.
It's
no.
like creepy.
Yeah, I went to the pool area once. It was fucked up.
Yeah, it's like a creepy old haunted hotel.
Yeah.
But yeah, they had some Nigerian party upstairs, and like the hats were fucking
Unbelievable.
nuts.
Yeah.
What are they like?
Like just
Like huge
like
floral
church crowns,
arrangements
but yeah,
on the
like
hat.
Okay.
yeah, like a fucking like fruit basket and shit.
I dig on a loud hat.
Yeah. The clothing itself was pretty extravagant too, but the hats were so big that you didn't really have time to look at their breasts.
It's a way to distract pedophiles.
It's a form of modesty, really.
It's
Not
a-
pedophiles,
yeah,
but
it's a self-defense mechanism.
Yep. Kind of like camouflage.
Adam, don't touch my cable ties, please.
I'm not. I'm just.
Please put my zip ties back down.
I'm not doing it. I just was like.
Respect
Please
the
put my-
man's
please put
property.
I'm
my
not
zip
like.
ties down.
I'm not
can't
zipping
not
it, dude.
touch
I'm just
something.
like. I'm just.
Why
Dude,
don't you
it's
spill
fucked up.
I'm
coffee
just
on it?
fidgeting. I'm fidget spinning it. Let me fidget.
Let
it.
the man bought those. Those are
It
expensive.
helps me pay attention to fidget. It helps. It keeps
Get a
me more
fidget
present.
cube.
No.
Fidget spinners had their run and now they're done, huh?
Yeah.
I saw a post. It was probably fake online.
You
which
might
was
call
like
them fadget spinners.
a fidget spinner, which
Oh,
was
nice.
it was like some like imam somewhere that was like the fidget spinner was invented by the Zionist enemies to convince our children to be homosexual.
Yeah, well, it was, and
Maybe.
it's worked.
Yeah. What if we find out every one of those conspiracies is true?
It's awesome.
They're
Even the
all
fidget
true.
Oh, what about
It's like the
Osama's
men.
shit?
That happened
It's like
with,
the Men
like,
in Black, dude.
Pizzagate and like David Icke talking about Parliament. They're
Yeah.
all like
Well, that's the thing. I mean, like, when Pizzagate happened, when Pizzagate was happening, it was like funny because the wild conclusions they were drawing and all this shit. But then there was always things like that Best of Pizza logo, or like the owner saying that there was no basement at the pizza restaurant, and then like 2 years prior they found some quote of his where he's like, "Yeah, down in the basement," and then the basement was like, it disappeared or something, or like it just wasn't. Like a reporter went and they're like, "Yeah, there's no basement." You know,
they filled the shit in with cement.
Yeah, there was just like weird shit.
Dude,
but then
some fucked up. It definitely happened. Like,
well, I don't know. A lot of it's just lies. A lot of it's like the alt-right guys lying, saying like, "Look at this like, stuff that was on his Instagram," and it wasn't even on his Instagram.
Right.
Yeah.
But then, like, even that Podesta email, like, there's a handkerchief here with a map on it that seems pizza related. Is it yours? Like, what the fuck does that mean?
Right.
And there's never been an answer for it. I mean, like,
it's just a map of Italy.
Yeah, the like the Democrats like explained everything else that was like in those emails, and like that's the one thing that's caused all this is that pizza related map email.
Yeah, but you
and
don't want. I mean, like when there's an insane conspiracy theory about you, where you. I just don't.
You don't address it. I don't address it.
Yeah,
I agree with that. Obviously, Podesta is addressing it and actively.
Yeah, now too.
Actively instigating this fucking Pizzagate thing, and he won't offer an explanation as to what the fuck that email means. You know, and it's like to think that like they would just be openly discussing raping children obviously isn't the answer. I'm sure there is an explanation for it, and it's just some dumb shit, but like explain it. What the fuck does it mean?
Yeah.
Like, stop making it easy to just be like, well, there's something else going on here. And the fact that like, you know, people were pointing at the flight logs of the Lolita Express, and also Jeffrey Epstein raped children. He was like, he went to jail for creating child prostitutes and then using his money to sort of get out of it.
Jesus Christ.
You know, I mean, he did a year, and then they bumped the charge down to like soliciting, and that was it.
What was he? He was a film producer?
No, I think he was just an investor or something.
Some just rich ass.
But he,
dude
but he had all these powerful friends.
Yeah, Clinton was on the plane, right?
Yeah, Clinton, Prince Andrew, Dershowitz,
Kevin
Trump
Spacey.
at one point, Kevin Spacey. Like there was like a lot of celebrities that were on that list.
Damn.
You think Trump's fucked a kid?
For sure, allegedly.
Yeah, he's just like a financier.
Yeah,
I'm
like,
trying to get sued, but yeah, for
that's
sure,
a
100%.
pedophile vocation if you're a financier.
Oh yeah, real estate guy.
Yeah. Or like that
I mean-
that wealthy inventor who chopped up that like journalist on his personal submarine. Like,
Oh,
don't
yeah.
get on an inventor's submarine.
It's one-on-one.
Yeah,
Wild.
no. If someone owns a submarine, they kill people.
At the very
can
least,
kill
Trump's
someone
done
on your
some
boat?
fucked up shit with
You
like
ever read 20,000
someone's teen
Leagues Under
daughter.
the Sea?
Jules Verne?
I have no idea why that's considered a good book.
I think when I was
Because
a kid.
it's like
I've seen
early
a couple.
science
I've seen
fiction.
a
But
couple.
there's barely anything
pictures.
happens. It's like page after page of descriptions of things that he just copied out of the encyclopedia.
Yeah, basically.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, it's all just
there's
like
no, like,
oh,
giant
and then-
squid or
Didn't really
something?
exist
Yeah, and
yet,
then
so
we-
I think it's more about it being a formative text.
It's just him describing in detail like all the shit that lives at the bottom of the ocean.
What's the name of the captain?
Nemo?
Nemo, yeah.
Well, that's because it's that was their planet Earth, dude.
Yeah.
Imagine
Welcome
how shitty
aboard
the
my
world
ship,
is.
the Lolita Express. We go to the depths of the ocean and rape children.
That's the smart move, dude. Get a pedophile
Wasn't
submarine.
that South Park? The plot of the Hair Club for Men? Doesn't he have a submarine?
I don't remember.
When
I
they're
don't remember.
the Hair Club for Men episode where they're with the Hair Club for Men is Nambla. And he's like an international explorer, and they go around the world raping children to make themselves young.
Nice.
Remember that episode?
No.
I don't.
Ah, fuck.
I don't watch that much South Park. I like it.
This is a good show.
Yeah. What about Osama's fucking
Computer?
computer? That was pretty funny.
Yeah.
That was a fun news story.
I mean, everyone's saying, oh, it was probably his men that were watching, you know, Charlie Bit My Finger or whatever.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
no.
Wait,
it
what
was all
happened?
him.
Osama had Charlie Bit My Finger on his computer.
Osama bin Laden?
Osama bin Laden.
That's just coming out now?
That
Yeah,
came out
yeah.
this week.
That's funny.
The
Pretty
CIA
funny.
released like all the files that were on his computer, and one of them was Charlie Bit My Finger.
That's like the most haunting thing of
He
any
had
of that
anime
is
on there,
that
too.
like people are still human to some extent. Like,
Right,
Yeah.
You want to just imagine he's like
the
machine at the end of the Matrix that's just a face made out of needles.
Yeah.
Right.
You know?
But he
Nah,
liked Charlie.
you could
Whitmore.
probably spend an hour just shooting the shit with very evil people.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't be like that weird.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah.
So there's a Twitter account that has been tweeting images found
From his
on the
computer. I saw that.
Yeah.
Somebody said that.
Is that real?
I believe so.
Or is it
yeah.
a joke?
Also,
Oh.
somebody said that they found, like, I don't know, evidence that he would, like, go to YouTube and argue with people
In
about
the comments?
about like 9/11 being an inside job.
People in the YouTube comments are the evil people. Like we've
That's
always
so
known
funny. But it's so funny to think like Osama being like, no, it can't happen.
Yeah.
This shit is like he's the one most offended by, not like 9/11 survivors. Like it's Osama that's like
he's like watching what's it called, loose
change. Yeah, loose change was on the computer.
This is
I
a
mean,
bullshit.
that's got to be frustrating if you did 9/11.
that. He had Cars,
Hell yeah.
Resident Evil, and
Tight.
Ants.
Oh,
Oh,
not
yeah,
Bugs
yeah,
Life.
Yeah.
The Adam movie.
Yep.
Yeah, he
He
liked
didn't have
that
Bugs Life,
Zionist
but he had
cinema.
ants?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the most
Jewish
despicable
one.
thing about.
Yeah.
He had the
About
Zionist,
Osama bin
the
Laden.
Zionist bug movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was funny. I was reading an article about the producer that produced the recent Jeepers Creepers movie, and they were like asking him why he chose to work with a man who is a convicted child rapist, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, it's just a very difficult question to answer, and it's like at some point you have to ask yourself, do I believe in redemption?
Oh,
And it's
my
like,
God.
No, you want to make money.
Yeah.
Stop.
There
Like,
is
stop it.
a million. There's
Okay. Yeah, donate your entire fucking salary to some sort of victims' rights group then. If this is about redemption and believing in fucking, people getting second
Yeah,
chances.
retire from public life. It's not like you would have to go live under a bridge.
Right, exactly. That's what your redemption is that
Guy fucked
there's a
kids.
difference between being forgiven and being rewarded and people turning a fucking blind eye to
There's no shortage of people that could do his fucking job either.
Right,
It's like those movies are
exactly.
good.
Right. I don't know. Yeah.
Why are they so like they're okay with pedophilia in Europe? They're like chill about it,
No,
right?
they're not. You're doing the
They are.
No, you're
No.
doing the I'm
Polanski-
going to speak really confidently about something that I don't understand thing.
I
where
mean,
you
I
go,
think-
stop. That's how you do it.
No, that was
Polanski went over after he
asked.
escaped and started fucking Natasha Kinski.
Because they don't
Who
have
was
extradition.
15. But
I
he
think-
was like straight up like, all right, my new
It's not
girlfriend's
because they're
15.
like we must
I
protect
think you're-
pedophiles. It's because
They want
there are a lot of
extradite you.
countries that are like, we will not, but on the basis of human rights, extradite anyone to the United States where there is a death penalty.
Yeah. I think that's a good.
But also, I think they are.
Personally, I just think Kevin Spacey should get the death penalty. I don't believe in the death penalty.
It's about redemption.
But only in the instance of Kevin Spacey.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
How
they
funny it would be if they did execute Kevin Spacey.
They should keep House of Cards and just write that into the plot.
Well,
That
that was
Frank
the other thing
fucks
too.
kids.
Is like House of Cards is ending anyways, and Netflix is like, "Oh yeah, we can't. There's no way we continue doing this show with, with this guy."
I don't think I know anyone who's ever watched that show.
I
Did you
haven't
see the
watched it
liberal?
either, but
Did
like,
you see like the liberal feminist take?
No.
Where they were like, "Oh, perfect! Finally, they finally elected a woman president, and now they're canceling it. Like, great! Hillary had to
Nuh-uh.
lose,
Shut
and now
up.
they're canceling House
Are you
of Cards.
serious?
Said
The
that.
second, yeah, because
No.
Robin Wright's character, Kevin Spacey's wife, is now, I guess, the president on that show.
I thought he
And
was
so
the
people
president.
are like,
No, the show
people are like,
probably-
just kill off Kevin Spacey
No
and
one
keep
was
the woman
watching
president.
it. I mean, yeah, that would literally be what they would do.
if it was a hit show.
They shoot it
Yeah,
in Baltimore,
it's just
right?
Not
Yeah.
it's just not a good show. It's
Well, how
not
do you know
doing
if
well.
people are watching it if it's Netflix? It's not like
They know.
ratings.
no, I mean it is ratings. It's easier to track than fucking Nielsen ratings.
Oh, I guess yeah. I guess
But
that
they
was
don't-
really
they don't
dumb.
Yeah, of
release it.
course. Nielsen only works.
But they know. I know. But do we know?
We don't know. They know.
We don't know.
Oh yeah, we don't know, but
Okay,
Netflix
yeah.
absolutely, because I mean it has to do send a request to the server to download the show.
For
Yeah.
sure.
With Nielsen, it's just sort of like a random sampling that they scale up based on like I don't know, like region or something.
Yeah.
Some kind of algorithm.
Yeah, just like a
I
couple
know
people.
the West Village single Nielsen family.
Oh really?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Tell them to
Just
watch.
like so much power.
Tell them to watch
Yeah.
people talking sports and other stuff on the MSG network. Post game from the
Yeah,
Knicks.
well, I'll stack the deck in your favor.
Tell them to watch.
The Iranian Nielsen family, most popular show, Hotel Businessman. Our son, Amir, he watched Hotel Businessman video. His favorite video is see a Hotel Businessman inflate his chode.
They keep asking my family to be a Nielsen family in Baltimore. My mom won't do it for some
Why?
reason. I don't know.
Don't you get money?
Yeah, but she doesn't want to do it. Venetia doesn't want to be tracked. She wants to stay off the fucking grid.
No, they're giving you power.
I still think it's so funny your mom's named after fucking window dressings. Yeah,
It's
this is
a
my
beautiful
dumb
name.
mom, curtains.
It's a beautiful name, dude.
Yeah, does
Venetia?
Venetia.
let me ask you
That's
this.
pretty, yeah.
Does the
Thank you.
curtain does the carpet match her name? You know?
Yeah.
Your
Yes, my
mom's
mom's
pussy also
my mom's
have-
pussy hairs are drapes.
Your
Are
mom's-
blinds.
Your mom's pussy's name is carpet. That's how it would follow. That's how analogies work.
Whatever,
Stop.
man. I'm not trying to fucking think too much. I'm hungry. I'm trying to.
This is why you did bad on the SATs. 'Cause you
I
don't know
did
the
great
name
on
of
the
your mom's
SATs.
Did you do 2400, Sav?
Yes.
Oh, I did 16.
Oh, you did. 16.
What was your score?
Out of the 16, I had a 1300.
That's good.
It's pretty good.
That's good.
I just fucked my math up. I had a 710 verbal.
Ooh.
So the only last time I was smart was high school and the first couple years of college.
I wonder if they're going to continue making kids do the SATs on paper.
What do you mean?
Oh,
not
Well,
on a
the idea that
computer?
you need to
yeah.
know how to spell anymore is like kind of a you don't.
Right.
It's
I
a
know someone who graded them and they don't take spelling.
Oh, they
like
don't?
have like 3 prints. He was like, they'll be like, they ask them to whatever consolidate a story or something, and there'll be like 3 principles that they're. But he said that like they don't count off for misspelling.
Oh, okay.
It's a private company, right? It's not like a government administered test.
Oh yeah, no, all this stuff is like bullshit.
The College Board or whatever.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
called?
yeah. It sounds
Yeah.
official.
That sounds like
The
a
College
government
Board, but it's
agency.
just-
Yeah,
Oh,
It's
you
like the
and you
Chamber
know
of
they
Commerce.
rape kids too.
Oh yeah.
definitely.
Yeah.
Gotta
That's
be
how I
wild
got those
pedophiles.
scores up. The administrator was like,
They're
"This is
they're
all
they're
right."
just hoping some kid's gonna come by an SAT on their dick, if you know what I mean.
Has a woman besides Paula Poundstone ever been like famously and publicly accused of?
She wasn't accused of molesting. She was accused of like abuse.
You mean a
and neglect.
celebrity woman?
Yeah,
It like and it like switched a lot, and like the kid was.
she was just drunk driving a kid around.
I
in
think
a
so.
car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I also
But there
don't
were
know.
there
People
were
make that into her
accusations
raping
of
a kid.
abuse, but then she had there was some question. The kid was like a very fucked up foster child who had apparently experienced abuse, and,
Oh no,
and it
Paula.
was like there was no conviction or anything.
Yeah.
Damn, it was the vest. Her vest was too flashy.
Not
That's
vest.
what got her
It was
caught.
it was the shoulder pads.
The shoulder
thick
pads.
ties, the wide ties.
Mm-hmm. Those are some kid fucking shoulder pads if I've ever seen them.
Well, I thought we could do a super episode on Hollywood pedophiles, but I guess we sort of ran out of things to say about them.
Yeah.
I heard that
the take is they're bad.
Mhm.
You
There's
know,
a girl-
Hey, don't you knock that off?
there's a girl in
that big
LA
office.
right now that's been accused of it, and she's like a fucking millionaire heiress.
Really?
Yeah.
The fucking
A
kids.
kid?
I don't know if it's like a famous. Yeah, she fucked Jack Nicholson's grandson, who's 15.
Well,
Oh,
does
wow.
that count?
Yeah, no, he's a pimp, and he fucks like 30-year-old women.
Well,
Yeah, like-
Nicholson like let that girl get raped in his house.
Yeah, Nicholson.
true.
Like,
That's
Whoa,
where the,
really?
the
Yeah.
Polanski shit happened in
What?
in Jack Nicholson's house.
That is so fucked up.
Yeah,
Nicholson was
He was in the-
accessory.
he was in the sunglasses room trying on sunglasses, and someone
Could you
borrowed.
keep it down up there?
Yeah, Polanski was like,
Thank you.
yeah. Polanski was he borrowed one of the babies from the sunglasses room. Said, I gotta put all the sunglasses on a baby first to see how they look. If the sunglasses don't look good on a baby, they're not gonna look good on me. Roman, why don't you fuck this kid for a second? I got a new pair of Ray-Bans. I want to view a child's asshole through.
How soon after the murders did that happen?
What?
After what murder?
The rape.
I don't know.
After his,
People use
after
that
the,
as an excuse, though.
That's not an
I've
excuse.
never been so sad that I gave like a child. What was it?
Sedative and ass fucked
Nudes
it.
Well, that's
and
like the-
anally fucked them.
Any kind of like abuser.
That's not how I deal with grief.
Anybody that
fucked her in the
commits any
butt?
kind of sexual abuse is always like, you don't understand. It's because something happened to me or
Well, yeah,
whatever.
'cause
and
a
it's
lot
like,
of the time they were
something happened to
molested.
you is that you became a pedophile.
Right,
or you
right, right.
became a
That's how the
fucking
world
rapist.
works. Things happen to you, and you don't
And
have to do
most
horrible
people
things.
don't,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's not an excuse for any other kind of shitty behavior.
Yeah.
I just don't understand why people do that.
Because they got nothing. They got
Yeah.
They got nothing else.
Yep.
Fuck. Damn.
Well,
dude.
the ozone
Bin
hole is
Laden.
closing up, which means Adam's got to get a smaller pair of pants because the ozone hole is his asshole.
Yeah.
That's
that's
how
good.
big it is.
Yeah.
It's over Australia where his dad lives.
Adam, bring your
Something
ass
about-
home
What else we got here?
lower
That was a good.
so I can fuck it.
That was a good burn.
Thanks. There's a Lion King reboot.
Oh yeah, yeah. That looks pretty
And they're
fun.
putting black people in it.
Mostly blacks.
Yeah. Well, I mean, everybody in the original Lion King was black.
Yeah.
I believe they were lions.
I think they're keeping the
Is
the
it
ratio the
animated?
same.
But
yeah.
Lions,
They use
black people get
mostly
lines.
on
They're allowed to
Broadway.
play
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
animal.
No, I'm
They
just
use
kidding.
mostly black actors on Broadway.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wait, so it's an animated
Quit
thing?
fucking with
Yeah,
my
it's like
nail
I'm
polish.
trying to
Beyonce
move it
is
away
Nala.
from this shit.
Is it the same story? It's
Yeah.
just a reboot?
I think I don't fucking know.
What are
if
they
I'm
going to
being honest.
reanimate?
I think they're doing the thing.
They're
they
doing
did
that
with,
weird
like, the
Beauty and the Beast shit.
thing.
It's like live action?
Sort of.
I think so.
Because the one
I
on
tried
Broadway is all
watching that
puppets, right?
On a plane.
Yeah.
I tried to watch.
Oh, was it good? Beauty and the Beast.
I got like 2 minutes into it, and I'm like, this is so fucking patronizing. Everyone wants women to revert to childhood now. All entertainment is garbage.
Yep.
Everyone's just trying to crawl back into.
But they're gonna watch
some
it.
nostalgia hole. I don't
Yeah.
know. Did it do well?
It did great.
Seriously?
They're doing like 8
You know,
of
it's
these.
adult women who are like, "This was the last time I had hope."
Yeah,
And
for
they're
sure.
fucking going into
Well, I
the
get it. I
theater
mean,
crying.
that's why
It's-
that's why comic book movies fucking do well. It's
That's
just
why
the dude
Stranger
version
Things
of
is doing
that.
well. It's
Yeah,
not 'cause
exactly.
It's good.
Yeah, it's just like remember this shit.
I never watched
I hate
Stranger
that
Things.
shit.
I watched the first 10
'Cause
minutes and I was like, nope.
Nick and Phil both told me it was bad, and I was like,
It
oh,
is
I trust
bad.
them.
I watched all of it because I had to, because it's about Indiana and they actually did a good job of like portraying a
Lot
small
of-
Hoosier
A
town.
lot of Hoosiers.
Yeah.
A lot of using corn as
But,
dinners.
You know, the
Okay.
main kid from Stranger Things also was working with one of the guys who was accused of raping
Dude,
kids.
the kid with the
And the
lip-
kid
oh,
dropped
yeah,
him.
the speech impediment?
Grasham.
The kid actually dropped him.
The
though.
APA guy.
Yeah.
APA might be in fucking trouble too, because like they were like, "Oh, we wholeheartedly deny that we had any knowledge of this," and
What's APA?
Agency.
Agency of Performing Arts or whatever. They're like, it's CAA, William Morris, and CAA are like the big. CAA, William Morris, and APA are the
And
big,
UTA.
and UTA. Those are like the big agencies in Hollywood. But Tyler Grasham, who's like an agent there who worked with kids, just like in wake of the Kevin Spacey thing, he had raped a bunch of like 14-year-old boys that he worked with.
Jesus
And
Christ.
APA saying that they didn't know, and then one of the victims is like, "Yeah, no, I emailed the president of
Yeah, there's no
APA."
fucking
Holy
way.
shit.
There's no fucking way these people at the top didn't know.
Whoa.
Yeah, so
God damn.
yeah,
This shit's about
Hang
to be
the
wild.
Nazis.
Yeah,
Which,
but
like-
nothing's
What I
gonna
say.
change.
Good.
Good,
No,
yeah.
good, dude. If you're
It's
if you
good,
fuck kids, you should go to
obviously.
jail. What the fuck?
Right, yeah.
You shouldn't be able to fucking be successful and powerful.
Of
Right.
course, of course.
And that's when it becomes not funny. When it's one guy who's the mascot of a sandwich restaurant, pretty funny. You know, when it's a friend of ours that makes good Dan Nine videos, that's funny to me. I guess you know what the
When it's
telltale.
an old comedian who
Did-
spent the last 40 years of his career scolding black people for
Right.
not pulling up their pants.
Yeah, it's funny.
Pretty good.
Actually, that's what should have warned people about Shane. Is not that he listens to our show; it's that he works with videos.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yep.
anybody that does anything with film is suspect.
Oh yes.
What you drawing there, buddy?
Just like a fat Stav as a cat.
It's cute.
That's
Thank
cute.
you.
Wow,
I'm not
what
gonna
if-
look at it. I just heard that it was cute, and I'll take that.
What about a show of like Stav? Oh, that is very cute.
I don't think.
What about a
that's
show
cute.
of like it's Stav and Ernest and they're best friends? They
Yeah.
solve
Fuck
crimes
Ernest, dude.
together.
We don't
Yeah,
have a
you
good
say fuck
relationship.
Ernest.
What crimes would they solve?
They fatly solve
Where
crimes.
delivers here?
They go online and You know, they find pictures and like solve
No,
like
it would be
Boston
like
bombings
it's
and
criminal
stuff.
that I can't get soup dumplings in Bed-Stuy.
It is criminal. I can't get soup dumplings in Astoria. I'll tell you that
I
much.
actually agree. You can, in Astoria?
No soup dumplings. That's the one food we don't have.
That's ridiculous.
And it's
Because there
brutal.
are Chinese people in Astoria.
But yeah, the Chinese food's
There's
not
Chinese
great. But the
people
Thai's
everywhere,
food's
dude.
good.
There's Chinese people in Flushing.
Flushing
They
is
live
so
in the fucking
close.
walls.
God, maybe
They're
I'll go to
we have
Flushing.
Chinese people in Bed-Stuy. I
We
mean,
don't have-
but they don't make like Bed-Stuy.
We have
Chinese food.
shitty like takeout Chinese. We don't have any good Chinese in
yeah.
Astoria. We have a lot of Thai food. Actually, there's a good vegan Chinese place that's
Really?
actually good.
Yeah.
Shouts out to the
I mean,
Jujube.
that's the thing is that like Asia does vegan food good.
Yeah,
like, you can eat
hell
like
yeah.
There
you
used
know
to be a
Punjabi cuisine and there won't be
Indian,
any
yeah,
meat
I
in
was
it.
gonna
It's still
say.
good.
Yeah.
There was a
it's really
Chinese
good.
place I went to a couple of times that I would just order regular, like sesame chicken or whatever every time I went there, and I didn't know until like 3 times that I'd been there that it's vegetarian. It was
Whoa,
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
that good?
It was that good, yeah. That I was just eating like tofu. every
Holy
fucking
shit,
time.
where was it?
It was in D.C. somewhere. I can't remember the exact neighborhood, but it like, I mean, I don't know if it was because the tofu was so good, or
Well, they're better with like I think like with Thai food they get the really thick kind and they freeze it and they get all the moisture out so it's chewy and it absorbs more stuff and I assume that's what like good Chinese vegetarian.
Very
well, I think it's just
interesting.
that the meat in regular Chinese food is such shit. That
Right,
it's
right,
easy
right,
to-
right.
Chicken in Chinese food is so bad. most
Chickadee
of the time.
China, the Chinese chicken.
Yeah.
Have a drumstick and your brain,
Brain
starts
stops
ticking.
ticking.
What the fuck? How is that?
Chickadee
Like those
China,
are the
the
lyrics.
Why
of
was
the
that a
line.
famous song?
It was a
Yo,
very
shouts out to the
famous
Bare Naked
song.
Ladies. They had a real run there.
Yeah.
I have a history
I bought
of
the
taking
CD.
off my shirt.
Yo, how fucking pissed is the Bare Naked Ladies guy that the Smash Mouth guy
The
is-
Smash
is
Mouth
He
revival.
basically took his whole shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Smash Mouth completely bit Bare Naked Ladies.
I feel like Bare Naked Ladies are
were,
better
like,
at
vault.
music.
I was in a.
And I think
Yeah, they were all
Smash Mouth
dads.
had slightly more youth
Yeah.
cultural
Cachet.
capital.
they had a DJ.
yeah.
Bare Naked Ladies didn't have a DJ.
And they were Canadian.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah.
Bare Naked Ladies were.
They were
Yeah.
I
they were
knew
bald Canadian dads.
in 6th grade I auditioned for the school play and I got it and I had to kiss an 8th grade girl. It was a murder mystery, Agatha Christie murder mystery.
And then he fucked up and accidentally kissed a man.
Was it-
No, I
instead.
didn't.
Adam, was
Yeah,
it
you're
was
like,
it
can it please be a
was
boy?
it
He
murder
missed
her
and he-
pussy on the Orient
It was,
Express?
it was called
tripped.
Murder is Announced.
No, come on, that was good.
That was good.
He
Thank
tripped,
you.
he
Yeah, I laughed.
tripped, and then his mouth fell onto a man's penis while he was going to kiss the girl.
Anyway, she was really into Bare Naked Ladies, and I lied. I made up in a conversation that I was really into them too, but I thought that it was they were girls.
And that was the
Because
beginning.
the band
That was the
Bare
beginning of
Naked
your
Ladies.
lifelong obsession with lying to people.
Lying to women.
I used to do. I remember when Scary Movie came out.
Oh yeah.
And everyone had seen it at school, and I hadn't seen it. I would just listen to people describing
Of course.
things in
Bits.
Scary Movie, the
Yeah.
bits.
My mom
and
would
then
let me-
I would
yep.
relay the bits as if because I was so embarrassed that I hadn't seen Scary Movie yet.
My mom banned
That
me
was
from
very
watching
pathetic.
most good stuff, and I did that for a little bit myself. South Park, I would do it with South Park.
I feel like
Yeah.
my entire life has been people talking about things that I haven't seen or experienced, and then I just sort of sit there quietly
I mean, that
until
is
I can
kinda
say
life,
something
right?
rude.
Yeah.
Just wait for an
Until a
opportunity.
racist pun opportunity appears.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, I got this.
Slippery slope.
Yeah.
That was very good, I gotta say.
Thanks.
Mr. Slippery Slope.
Hey, well, we got to do something.
Yep.
You got to say things in life.
Oh yeah. So true, man. So fucking
Very
true.
know,
wise.
In life, you gotta fucking open your mouth and make words come out.
Mm.
This is
Sometimes
going to
it's-
be the speech you give at a wedding.
Yeah.
This is the Tao of Nick
You know,
Mullen.
when I first found out that Jessica was marrying a Chinese guy, I thought to myself, that's got to be a fucking mistake. I mean, he's got to have a small cock, right? We all know that about the Chinese. I'm just kidding, Brian. I later found out that he's a good guy. I still don't know what his cock looks like, and that's sort of the basis of our friendship. Is that I just assume mine
You're
is
picking your
yeah.
teeth with a zip tie right now.
Whoa, dude.
This is why no one lets you touch things.
I'm
That's
sorry, and I
gross.
accidentally zip tied it. I wanted to keep it open so you could use it, but then I closed it. Zip
So then you just decided to go whole hog and shove it up your ass.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Nick, do your bit. Do the
Adam.
speech. It was good.
I was. It would just be more
He
the
was
same.
wrapping
Yeah,
up.
Yeah. Okay.
I was gonna close up shop pretty soon. Speaking of closing up shop, ha 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 at all the bloggers that got fired. I support them.
I mean, fuck that
I
rich
support
guy.
them on principle. Fuck the rich
Gothamist?
guy, but
Yeah,
ha
yeah.
ha.
Yeah.
Ha ha at them.
Yeah.
A tee-hee-hee.
even more than his actual principles.
Yeah.
It's mocking the misfortune of others.
Well, emotionally, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I do think it's funny that they lost their job. I mean, you know, it shouldn't have happened. That guy clearly bought those those websites just to do that.
Yep.
It's the owner of the Cubs, John Ricketts.
WGAE.
Fuck
Shit
John
the bed,
Ricketts.
though.
What is the WGAE?
It's the
It's like
Writers
not
Guild of
the.
America
I
East.
understand
Apparently-
what that part is, but it's like just not the WGA West. It's like a
not like
shittier.
movies.
It's a
It's like-
shittier
No.
version
Yeah, it's a
for
Yeah,
people.
and they're just doing a really bad job of trying to organize like print stuff.
Yeah.
And I guess West is great.
Yeah, well,
Everyone I know who-
West covers television writers and people who write features and shit, and it's like
Yeah.
incredibly fucking hard to get into.
But I guess I mean because labor law and shit is so different from state to state. Like it's the U.S. is like our trade unionist movement is just completely different than any other countries. But they completely shit the bed. Like they had no ammo. Like it wasn't particularly lucrative. It would have just been easier for him to close up shop. And there are things they could have done. But instead, they're just like, hey, we would like your dues. And every single person got fired a week later.
That's
that
wild.
means you are not good at organizing unions. That's
Yeah.
not supposed to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're too stupid clearly to know what really happened, but we'll take your word.
They shit the bed.
Sounds
That's what
fucked up.
happened.
Yeah, well, I mean, the guy like was a Trump guy,
John Ricketts,
and he
yeah.
was saying
Mm-hmm.
that the company wasn't profitable and was threatening to close it down. And everyone
No,
was like,
I mean
"Oh,
it's
that's
on record that like Gothamist or maybe it was DNA Info lost money.
DNA Info
every
did."
month.
But many people have said that
But
Gothamist
they
was
moved,
making money.
But then they merged DNA Info.
Yeah.
So
What's DNA Info?
it's like a racist website that tells you about why black people are inferior. That's certainly what it sounds like.
It
Maybe
really
that's the reason
does.
it was losing money.
Yeah.
is
Yeah, it was
'cause
a really
your
bad
URL
name.
was eugenicsnews.virus.
It sucks though. Like
Yeah.
like they really did do reporting on stuff like real estate and police corruption. I
Mm.
mean,
Yeah, it's like very localized. There's like
too bad they didn't have a better
There's a
union
DNA
organizer.
info for like Crown Heights, DNA info like
Oh,
bed site. It's
shit.
like neighborhood by neighborhood.
So it was, right? It's not, it's done now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
R.I.P.
took the website down, which there's no reason to do.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
yeah.
The
Just
hosting,
to be spiteful.
the hosting
Hateful
fees are
piece of
paid.
shit.
Yeah, yeah.
You're literally closing down a revenue stream. You can
Yeah.
just fire everybody and leave everything up, and you can
Yeah,
shut
get
it down
ad
anyways.
rev.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely not about money, but if you are
But there's rumors
if you
floating.
are going to unionize, you should make sure you have some recourse
Yeah.
where you're like, oh, we could hurt your bottom line if you.
There's rumors floating that everyone that worked at Gothamist was also molesting children.
Oh.
Yeah.
So Rick is just
Now what do you
Yeah.
He's doing the good thing.
Yeah.
I mean, when I hear the term organize, I think to myself, organize for what? To molest children?
Mhm.
You know?
Mhm.
And
Hit a
we're
couple
living in the
pizza
era
restaurants.
of blind, dangerous accusations against entire groups of people.
Yep.
Why not join in? You know? Why not make my own accusations?
That's
Pick
fun.
people out.
Get
you
your
know?
piece of the pie.
Right, exactly. I was working with somebody, a lady that said that. I mean, I don't want to put her business out there, but a famous billionaire. I don't even want to say who
Oprah?
it is. Like sexually assaulted her, and I was like, you know, let's Me Too that shit.
Yeah.
you know, I'll help. Give me a couple million. You know. Why'd you wait till the end of the episode to do that?
I don't know. That's the one when I had a nice one.
Yeah. Well,
Saved it up.
we gotta end this one. We're gonna get a big Pepsi for Stav.
No, I won't
A
have
big
a Pepsi.
A big Pepsi Cola.
I might go have
2
vegan.
liter.
I might go have vegan Chinese food.
Some
Actually,
pre-Bloomberg 2
pieces
liter.
of chocolate.
Does anybody want to
for
come
'em.
get vegan Chinese in Astoria?
I should probably eat, but I'm kind of in the mood for like a breakfast thing. I don't want Chinese
Just had
food.
breakfast.
But yeah, I guess thanks for listening. If you're one of the agents that is interested in Adam because you like the show, you know, he's not on board with us calling out the predatory nature of the business.
Exactly. I won't
Adam will
put your
be
shit on
complicit.
blast.
So if you want to
I won't.
contact him and maybe offer him a job for some reason,
Exactly.
you pick him out of the three.
I
Not sure
wonder
what about
why.
him is is different that somebody in Hollywood would gravitate to him. But anyhow, if you don't read too much into it. We're just having a laugh here. If you're in the industry, you know, you want to approach us to completely change the tone and theme of the show to create a sitcom for children or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Please pitch us your idea.
Young Come Town.
Yeah, we call it Cool Town, right?
Yeah,
and we,
Cool
and we talk
Town.
about Selena Gomez.
Yeah.
That definitely seems like it would jive with the tone of the show.
Come
So,
Town Babies.
yeah, if you want to
Come Town Babies. Yeah.
Like Muppet Babies.
if you want to just go ahead and like take some of the money that we've made already as like a preemptive
Yeah.
commission for this bad idea that you have, please contact Adam. And
Go
we'll
through
definitely
me.
do it.
That's
yeah.
that's
Take
the
his
specific
share.
thing.
Yeah.
And the real
you can email Adam at the diddler at playpen.fbi.gov. We'll be taking your emails there.
That's a great email.
Yeah, diddler on the
Diddler on the roof.
diddler on the
Oh, nice.
on the diddler on the spoof.
Hoof.
Diddler
Hoof.
on the,
That's your fucking kid on a horse.
I guess.
If I was a gay man.
Yeah.
If I was a straight, yes.
I was
that's
laughing
good.
the other day with JP about like a local news broadcast. It's like, and today some sad news: the world's gayest man passed away at the old age of 34, leaving Charles Lyman as the new world's gayest man, taking the title over from him. Where they announced, it's like the world's oldest. man.
Yeah.
It was a gay guy. That was a fun one. All right, you guys were good.
We
Thanks.
have Funny Moms on the 13th. Come to that.
Ooh, spooky. Friday the 13th.
Friday the 13th.
Monday the
Monday the
13th.
13th.
Come to that.
Spooky.
And,
well, still spooky, 13, scary number.
And,
that's where, is it a kid? Is
The
it not a
22nd.
kid?
The 22nd, we will be at. We got a live show coming in DC, so stay for details for that, everyone. It's going to be very fun.
I announced it on Instagram Live.
You did already?
But only like 80
anyway,
people
yeah.
were watching.
We don't have all the details yet, but the 22nd.
Cool.
And I think it's happening.
Yeah.
So the podcast is fucking happening. We're on Adam Speak.
Check.
Okay. We're getting a weird buzz. Nick, move your phone, maybe.
Is that it?
Yeah, that was it. We're good.
Gonna fix it.
Suck me my penis because I'm gay. I never want to have heterosexual sex because I'm a gay guy. I only want to fuck men.
Number 27.
Because it's 1,
Dick.
2, 3
Penis.
dicks in my ass because I'm fucking gay.
Number 22. Gay man.
This is a non-traditional stance. He's putting the bat in his ass and he's swinging it that way.
What's interesting about this is the strike zone is now actually way outside the batter's box. So the pitcher literally can't win here.
Oh, that's smart, dude. Yeah, that's how you win, dude.
Yeah.
You put the bat in your ass, and that way they can only throw balls.
I love the premise of Happy Gilmore is that, like, imagine if a hockey player, a guy that wasn't a pussy, played golf.
Right.
It would be so much better than
Guys that do it their whole life.
Yeah, right. A completely different sport.
So much more nuance. Like,
Yeah.
even hitting something hard as shit is not just going to work.
Yeah.
But that is basically that's basically Tiger Woods' career. It's like, what if a black guy played golf?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Tiger Woods was a hypothetical Disney movie. Dark Bud. Hair Bud. Natural Hair Bud.
Natural hair bud. That's right.
Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm. Motherfucking coconut oil.
Yeah.
Tiger's back, though,
curls.
right?
How about Harriet Budman?
Okay.
Harriet Bugman?
Budman. And it's
Budman.
Harriet Tubman, but she's Air
She's
Bud.
a dog.
Oh.
That's
What's
good.
that you saying, Harriet? They got bones up north. They got
freedom, Harriet.
They got a bunch of fire hydrants and bones up north. We just gotta follow you.
That doesn't really help us.
Come on, Harriet Butman.
I don't think Harriet Tubman talked like that.
Well, no, it's the dog.
No, the dog talks
no, I
that
know.
way.
It's a dog.
Even
It's
the
a black woman.
I don't think she was sassy. Make a snapping. Shouts out to Harriet
When a
Tubman.
good girl is a good girl. That's a tagline. I farted the other day and it sounded like my ass went like girl.
Did it?
Yeah. And that's probably the best thing I'll ever do in my life.
Oh yeah, one of those like squeakers.
Yeah, yeah. Girl.
Your ass starts snapping.
Yeah.
Suck me off cause I am.
That and one time I did the first like 4 notes to the Pink Panther theme.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
I like a nice musical fart.
Uh-huh. Have you ever tried to Shazam your own farts?
Yeah, every time. And it always works.
Get a lot of Aerosmith
Nice.
songs.
We just beat Jordan Peterson on Patreon. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Take that, you fucking
Take
Kermit
that.
the Frog sounding bitch.
You fucking
Eat some more slices
guy
of
that I'm
beef.
definitely smarter than because of the room cleaning thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
I heard that one part. Smarter than this guy.
Wait, isn't he? Okay, I looked him up. Well, I didn't really look him up. I just saw like a thing someone said. He's a psychology professor.
Yeah.
Psychology's bullshit, dude.
Yeah, it's a dumb.
You
That
tell
guy's
him, dude.
fucking dumb.
You tell
dude.
him.
Every dumb bitch in college was a psych major.
Psychology. Yeah, dumb. It's the dumb girl major.
Yeah, so that's-
that and communications.
Yeah.
Jake was a psychology major, and he always talked about like these like dumb girls would like take psychology or whatever, thinking like they were gonna be smart. He would make that point, but it's like Jake, you're also a
That's
psychologist.
you. Yeah, you are that.
Yeah.
I've also
Maybe he studied English or something,
Yeah.
and he just took psychology once. I can't remember exactly what
It
it
doesn't
was.
matter.
No,
But I
no, that's
remember-
not true. I've heard him like preface sentences by saying like, as like a former student of psychology, and then like he'd go into something.
Who's Seth Rogen?
Yeah.
Next
He's mad
question.
because I guess people put it together that he was the one that had sex with that
He
girl.
didn't
with
do
Down
that. That was not him.
I
He's
mean,
mad
look, the
about
cat's
that.
out of the fucking bag, dude. So you might as well,
Just admit that it was him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just take all the legal responsibility for it wasn't him.
I mean, I think he already owned up to it.
He did not. He did
Yeah,
not
he
do
did.
it.
he wrote an apology letter.
That was not Jake.
Yeah, I think he was like, what do all the people why does everybody think I have sex with a girl down?
Yeah.
Well, it's funny too because it's like, well, it's not him, but he was like trying to like dismiss it by being like, it's funny that these people think I have a car, and it's like you had a car at one point.
Yeah, come on.
People
man.
are gonna find out you had a car,
And now
they'll
it
be
looks like-
he got rid of the car. the crime scene.
It was just full of
Yeah.
Twix wrappers.
That's not
and
the way to go,
condoms.
Jake.
Yeah.
This is how you make a murderer.
Oh fuck.
This is how you get set up by me.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, it's funny. There was
Sucking a
There's some
murderer.
dumb account on Twitter. I don't even know who it is, but they were trying to like weave some conspiracy theory together that because like I guess I don't know if he did I guess you probably went to Patrick for the setting up the S Corp or whatever, but because like Charles.
Oh, the bookkeeper.
Oh,
Yeah,
book
yeah.
guy?
They're like,
Yeah.
who is he?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
I think he's like the mastermind.
it's that girl. Yeah,
yeah.
She rocks, dude.
Who?
Suck me off.
That girl that
Psych.
has
no,
been
I'm
like
not
losing it for the last
afraid.
2 weeks about Dasha, and then
Who?
now then Chapo, and then us, and
Who?
then like there's this girl on Twitter that's just been having a meltdown, and people are like kind of egging her on a little bit.
Oh, it's just some dumb bitch on Twitter.
Yeah,
Hey, listen, miss me with that bullshit.
but she's like, if you have any tips or like intel,
I got a tip for you.
And then
The tip of my
Dasha
penis.
leaked her own intel. She like made up a fake email address and sent a picture of her with a Nazi
Oh, I'm gonna
flag.
email her. I'm gonna email her and tell her that you fuck children. What do you think about that?
From your own email account?
Yeah, from stavrosalkis@gmail.com.
You're not even gonna create a fake email?
No.
I'm gonna email her and be like,
That's
just so
it.
you know, Stav's got the smallest dick in the world.
Dude,
Just
don't do that.
That Cussbro tweet from when that one girl was like losing her mind about. Remember that girl?
Yes, I remember that.
She rocked too.
He's like, he goes, "Honey, your Cumtown rant was so powerful and right. Can you please show me your boobies look when you're being almost murdered by podcasts?"
Damn, that's so sad.
He's so funny.
The people worse than like these crazy women are the guys trying to fuck them because of it. Like, oh, is this all it'll take to get pussy?
It's good to be back on Twitter.
Yeah, the
witness-
king is back, dude.
to witness
Our
all this
song
shit.
account is gone. I had a
But I kind of feel like
Hey,
had
it
a
can
s-
still be used for that.
no. It's your account. Man. Come on.
I
had
kind
a-
of feel like you were the king of posting, then you left, and now the king is Mr. Donald H.W. Trump.
Donald H.W. Trump.
He technically is the best poster.
I don't
He
know
is.
how to post anymore.
Nah, man. You listen. Don't be modest. You're a good ass poster, man.
That shit about how his company was very legal, very cool.
That was incredible.
So good.
That rocked.
What was it?
He said everything he did was very legal and very cool in Russia.
He's like, I had a business, ran for president, very legal, very cool.
He does have the best tweets, honestly.
Yeah. No one.
How about Rudy's dumbass? He did like a typo that
Giuliani?
Could be a website or whatever. It was like he just put a period or whatever next to two words.
I love that you could just have a podcast now, and all you have to do is be like,
This is what
"Did
Trump
you see
said
Trump
today."
said?
Yeah.
Crazy,
Yeah.
crazy, 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 crazy."
It was good, man.
There's probably
Ooh, this
500
Mueller thing,
podcasts.
crazy, crazy, crazy,
Wild,
wild
baby.
stuff, crazy,
Yeah,
Mueller.
crazy, crazy, crazy.
Now, what the fuck is the Mueller thing? He's gonna fucking arrest
I don't know.
them or
All I
some
know
shit?
this is that it's crazy stuff.
It's crazy,
really
dude.
crazy, crazy stuff.
He's got
out there.
3 indictments on the books, baby.
Nice.
I can't wait for him to just knock on the front door of the White House
and be like, "We have nothing." You know, it's gonna be like that Simpsons episode where they find the angel.
Oh yeah.
And then that guy runs up and he's like, "The tests were inconclusive."
yeah.
It's like, why'd you come running up like that? Can I use your bathroom?
Damn, that was a good SF.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember The Simpsons?
What's the theory? Is the QAnon people say Robert Mueller is like teamed up with Trump to?
No, they say that he's teamed up with Podesta and Hillary to cover up the child sex, and Trump is going to be the one to uncover it. And he keeps hinting at them that he's
It's
gonna-
not that Trump and Robert Mueller teamed up to stop the deep state conspiracy.
Maybe
against him?
maybe they changed it. They
Yeah.
also think it's John Kennedy Jr. who faked his death.
That's cool.
They think that that's who Q is.
What, back in the airplane days?
Back in the old plane days.
Yeah.
That would have been a good time to fake your death.
Yeah. He deserved to die that way, I feel.
Okay, why so?
Tragically.
Yeah, you're rich or whatever. Fucking plane crashes. Good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. I know what you mean. Man.
What? Yeah, your unicorn ran into... You accidentally impaled yourself on your unicorn's face.
Yep,
You deserve it.
absolutely. Your balls ran dry and you started
Poor
coming
people
blood.
deserve poor deaths, like getting cancer from Cheetos. Rich people deserve to be impaled by their unicorns.
Getting finger cancer on the tip of your fingers from
Yeah.
hot Cheeto dust because it won't come off.
Middle class people like me, we deserve to live on forever through Jonathan Franzen novels.
It's so true.
To be immortalized.
Mm-hmm. Who's Jonathan Franzen?
He's you.
This is
bitch.
writer.
No, you. That's actually you. I just remembered that
You
it's
wrote
you.
this book called The Corrections.
Sounds fucking
So
It's
boring.
about, it's about a guy who's on
Sounds
a
fucking
podcast
boring
who
as shit.
who really just likes interrupting people.
Yeah, it's about me.
He corrects the things that they say, and it's about the existential dread he faces as a man who's going nowhere fast.
Yeah,
Even though
it's
his
true.
taxes and bills are paid.
Yeah, it's
That sounds
the
good.
story of the modern American
What's
man.
the sequel called? The Bit Stopper.
Yeah,
The Bit Stopper?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not the sequel.
Are you sure?
No, it's the corrections too, dude.
The corrections too, stopping every bit with
The
a
corrections
fucking-
to Tokyo Drift.
That was 3.
Is Jonathan Franzen like Tom Clancy?
Yeah.
No,
they're very similar.
No, they're not.
They have a very similar style.
I'm guessing they're not.
Dude, have you ever read a Tom Clancy book?
No.
They're so dumb.
I've played like some of those video games.
It's like he looked at his watch. 1500 o'clock. Nice, he said. He met the other SecGru DevOps guys down at the cafe in Barcelona. At 19 million hours, he had to be in Beijing.
Was he ever in the military?
I don't think so.
Or he's just some
I think
fucking
it's just
loser
some
that
dumbass
wants to
that
be
lives
in
in
the
Baltimore
military.
that wrote all these
Yeah,
books.
he's from Maryland, right?
He
Yeah.
never left, I don't think.
Respect.
Good for
Yeah.
him. He
Oh,
stayed
a
in
son-
He's like John. What's his name?
A son of the Mid-Atlantic?
And I didn't
know
check.
that.
He may have left.
He probably left. He's
He
rich
probably
as shit.
yeah.
Come on, everyone leaves.
Yeah.
Fuck Baltimore. I want to live there like 2 months out of the year. We are moving our operations there though for tax purposes.
Yeah, I think that is the good move. Is you get a house there and then just an apartment in New York, and you stay here for spots, and then you go back home for barbecuing and podcasting.
I can honestly, my dick just got hard as shit when
Yeah,
you
yeah,
said
yeah.
that, dude. Having a backyard, we have barbecues.
Fuck yeah,
you
dude.
get
We
like
just
a-
every time we podcast, you're hearing us. We're coming straight off brisket.
Uh-huh.
We don't even give a fuck.
Yeah, my son with Down syndrome screaming in the background. Honey, play closer to the pool, honey. Shut up! I know what I'm doing here.
2 birds
I
with
got
one
it.
stone, baby.
Yeah.
Adam is gay. Go closer to the pool.
That's his name. I just named my retarded son Adam.
Good Adam.
Good Adam, smart Adam.
Yeah.
Smart Adam going to the pool.
Hey, smart Adam.
Yeah, we got to do that.
Yeah, that'd be
You
hilarious.
got to change it just for the kid, not for me. It's rude to the kid.
I don't give a shit. You think I'm going to care about my children? They're just extensions of me.
Yeah, if
They only exist to serve my own ego.
Exactly.
They do well in school. That's me doing well in school. They do bad in school. Guess who's getting the shit ignored out of them?
I'm gonna be one of those.
I don't even fucking care enough to hit you, you dumb bitch. Great, you grew tits. I don't care. I don't fucking care.
Great.
You.
Dad, look at my tits. Like, Dad, I did it. I have big ass tits.
Whoop. Yeah. Who fucking cares?
Who cares?
Stupid bitch. Great. What, you want to go fuck black guys to piss me off? I don't care.
I don't give a fuck.
Literally, I will pick them out for you and come over here.
God damn, imagine what
I
your
would love
daughter
to
would
see
be like.
nothing more than to see you broken and used up at 27, asking me for money. And I say, "This ain't it, sis." I just say memes at you.
Memes from my glory days.
Yeah. This ain't it. So I don't even know what that means. I just saw
Stop
it
using
this
your
week.
phone. It's something. Sorry. Yeah, literally every time someone uses their phone.
Adam has to check his Club Penguin.
Yeah.
Club Penguin.
Adam's going to his homepage, babygames.com.
It's a place where a lot of adults hang out. and
Isn't
talk
that
to
where
each other.
like terrorists go to hang?
They used to go on like
For
Club
real.
Penguin, I think.
It'd be funny if Adam was one of those like stay-at-home Long Island Jewish guys that is just like severely autistic. That is like something that Long Island produces more than any
Dude,
other
I
place.
Stay at home autists.
Stay-at-home autistic Jewish guys that are
Yeah.
like really into child pornography and like baseball statistics.
That is a powerful combination.
One
Yeah.
time I was picking up something on Craigslist with Max in Long Island. There was this guy Ed. It was like a Wednesday in the middle of the day. He was at home with his 2 daughters who should have been in school, and one of them was like way uglier than the other one. And
So what'd you do about it?
it was just the saddest situation. But
that-
like we borrowed some tape of his to like tape these drawers in, whatever. And he came out like 4 times. It's like, hey guys, I'm just it's Ed here, just checking in, like see if you're done with my tape yet. And I was like, dude, we have to steal his tape. And he's like, call us 6 times, like, hey, no big deal, like. I just was wondering if you took that tape. And
Wow, making fun of a
Ed
disabled guy. Really cool. Adam.
He's not disabled.
And his ugly daughter? That's fucked
Yeah.
up, man. Would you have
Yeah.
smashed the not ugly one?
No, I mean they were children.
So
but
yes, you would.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Wow, you heard him.
I wouldn't
You heard
have-
him, guys. You said yeah.
Okay.
Adam would fuck children.
I wouldn't have had sex with her.
I would.
Have you ever been attracted to a little girl, Adam?
Be honest, dude.
Come
Hold
on,
on,
like a little bit.
A
you
li-
know?
Come on, who amongst us? You know, but you say it.
Come on, we're all guys here.
We're all going to take turns and say this.
Well,
You know,
Never.
we're just doing guy stuff.
I would
I
love
didn't
to be
get
a detective.
attracted.
If we could just be detectives and do this.
Hey, come on.
Harass people.
Who
man.
hasn't beat off the children?
Yeah,
man? You got any
know,
good
you
vids?
take a peek here and there. You can tell us. I mean, that's not the kind of thing we talk to the DA about.
Yeah.
I would.
You seem like a cool guy. Most of these criminals, you know,
Yeah.
can't trust them. Always.
Come on, LaTravis. We get how it is, you know? Look, man, you're in the trap. Everybody's got to make money. It's not your fault. You can tell us.
Yeah.
Was the 1/10 of a gram of weed yours? Yeah, I guess it was mine. Throw the fucking book at him! You fucking pig! Tell us everybody's fucking name now! We're gonna get you the fucking death penalty.
Who's your supplier?
Just beat a guy for having
Just
a quarter of a gram
a 12-year-old.
on his way to school.
Yeah.
Trying so
Just
hard
pull
to
him
go
out
to
of
school.
out of like honors history. You're like, yeah, he thought he could slip through the fucking cracks. Not on my watch. We're fixing this city. We're cleaning this fucking city up.
Scared of actual drug dealers. Just see them outside like, oh, back up.
Yeah, these guys seem fine. These guys seem all right.
You guys are cool.
Hey, what's up? Fuck you, pig. Oh, sorry.
Pulling over at an
Fucking
elementary.
assholes. Yeah, going right to the middle school after that.
Right to
Dude,
an
fucking
elementary
piece of
school.
Talk to me that way.
Yeah.
Hey, big guy, where does your son go to school, pal?
Yeah. Just walking up to the elementary school with custom holsters made, so I'm like just draped in handguns. just
12 guns.
35 handguns attached to my body, and the badge is stapled to my forehead. Officer Mullen here to restore order to the elementary school.
Dude, that's part of the Baltimore operation. We become BPD, dude.
It's really easy.
So easy.
I've taken the test.
Yeah, I remember you were saying you just
But they
showed up
kicked
and
you
took
out.
it.
They didn't kick me out. I failed the background check.
Oh.
Big difference.
Yeah. But I passed the test.
You got an F in background.
Baltimore had a big problem where people who couldn't get into any other police force because they were not qualified at all would like do their training and then immediately transfer to another once they were cops, they would just transfer to another
Well, I just thought it
place.
was so funny. It was like, come on down every Tuesday. I forget like how I saw it. Somebody told me about it. Like, yeah, you can just go take the test.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's like,
signing up.
well, I
cops.
needed a job. It's like, how fucking funny would it be if I was just like a cop for like 2 weeks and you're like, not for me. Just
I got fired.
Just waste massive amounts of resources. Yeah.
Do it like you would fucking work at a fucking
Yeah, but McDonald's
Kinko's for 2 weeks.
yeah. Do I get to keep the clothes for like a sketch or something?
Yeah, I love it, dude. Get an in-ground pool. Fuck.
An in-ground pool.
I used to think the fanciest place of all time was Rosedale, Maryland, because my friends had an in-ground pool there.
An in-ground.
It was the only in-ground I'd ever.
It's a ground pool. Ground transportation.
Before that, it was all above ground.
Above ground.
Most people in Vegas had pools.
Really?
Because it's like the
It's
only
the birth
way you
of
can.
skateboarding. Vegas.
It's the only place you could be outside.
Vegas, Arizona, baby.
Mm-hmm.
It's the first place everybody they put wheels on a.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, we were emptying out the pools, we're dog towning it.
Wow.
Yeah, me and the Z boys.
Dropping in.
Tony Chalk.
Dropping in.
Tony Chalk. Tony Chalk. Hello, my name is Tony Chalk.
Look at that. That's a nice thing to see, huh?
The market's
That's
crashing.
just your money going
Yep.
down.
Hold on, I gotta take my sweater off. I'm hot.
I'm hot too. Look at that.
Jesus.
Looks good, huh?
That's rough, dude.
It is rough. Couple of bad plays.
And I can barely read graphs, but I know that's bad.
Dude, I just like it. It's something. It gives me something to do.
Yeah.
A lot of people said volunteer work and giving back was the answer. But honestly, I find that to be bullshit.
Yeah.
3 monitor setup, just losing money as fast as possible.
You should get into fantasy baseball. That's a huge time suck.
Yeah. Well, they make crypto for fantasy baseball.
Really?
Do they?
Yep. I
Like,
forget the
how's
name
that
of
work?
it, but I don't know. The implementations of cryptocurrency
Make
is like,
no
it's
sense.
been around for 10 years and there's zero use for it.
We got to make Cumcoin now, dude.
And it's so funny because it's like all of these like you go on like the Ethereum subreddit and they're like, it has more use than ever. And they're like, check this out. And it's like a website that takes 4 hours to load where you can roll a dice.
Just gamble,
Yeah,
like
right.
literally gamble.
No, gambling is like the main use of cryptocurrency.
Interesting. So, which is it's already gambling.
Yeah.
Having cryptocurrency is gambling.
Already a gamble, but now you can gamble
You
with
can
it.
double gamble.
Yeah.
I love that shit. People aren't buying child porn and drugs with it anymore.
They might be, but yeah.
Damn. I want to be on the Silk Road, dude.
How many of those guys, like crypto billionaire success stories, were guys that like pedophiles that just forgot?
I made that joke on the show already.
Did you?
Yeah.
All right.
In fact, I was doing it as like a stand-up bit.
Did you?
Yeah.
When?
Like 2 years ago.
Damn, even Adam's house is against
Yeah,
him.
you couldn't see that, but a painting just fell on his head.
The painting in Adam's home was like,
Just
damn,
fell off the wall.
I can't be associated with this motherfucker anymore.
Yeah.
You've said plenty of things that I say.
That's your defense?
Yeah.
Hey, man, I steal more shit than that from you.
It's not stealing. It's synergy.
Synergy.
Yeah.
Suck dick energy. All right, I'm putting the cans back on just to check, just to make sure.
Uh-huh. Adam, what happened to that bacon you were going to make for everybody?
Yeah, I thought there was bacon.
There's
for the
only 2
squad.
pieces.
Yeah,
I thought you
there's-
asked me
how
for
many,
coffee.
How
not
many
bacon.
people?
Is there more
are
coffee?
There's 2
I
pieces.
don't
There's
think
2.
I would
me and
love
Nick.
another coffee. Thank you, Adam.
I think we're out of coffee.
I would love another coffee.
I'm not going to do it. I told you that's what the guy said to me.
What guy?
My attacker.
Oh, right. Yeah, he told. Yeah. Damn, dude.
I'm not allowed to talk about it on the show.
You can if you want, of course.
Nick said I'm not allowed to.
About what? Getting beat up?
I wasn't beaten up.
You got
Getting the shit
kicked out of
absolutely
you?
kicked out of you.
No, it was
By a
one punch.
4'1" black
Bolivian
Yeah, yeah.
woman.
Yeah. Do not look at me. Do not make a sneaker at me. You do a sneaker at me because I have a Winnie the Pooh shirt. I see you, your Jewish friend. I wasn't doing that.
I wouldn't say she was a woman if she was under 18. I'd say more of a girl. More of a
Just
little
getting the
girl.
shit kicked out of you by a fucking
Yeah.
14-year-old Latina.
Yeah.
Because she caught you taping her for your Instagram
She
story.
was New Yorican. She's not just a regular Latina.
Oh yeah, those girls would definitely fuck you up.
Those
I bet.
girls would fuck you up.
Yeah, I would take.
There was when I lived in Bushwick, there was like a squad of them on my block, and they would just roast me every day. They'd be like, "Oh, look at this white boy." Yeah,
that means they liked you, dude.
I don't know.
Maybe they wanted to kiss.
I was scared of them.
Yeah,
I told you guys, right? In high school, there was that gang of Mexican girls that were seniors, and they were like, "Why are you eyeballing me?" And I was like, "I don't even know what that means, eyeballing."
Yeah.
Like, don't look at me. Yeah.
Have you ever
Terrifying.
Have you ever been beaten up by a woman?
No, I got close to that one girl with the black lipstick. That girl with the black lipstick, that was fucking brutal.
Have you ever fought a woman, Nick? It seems like maybe something you might have done.
Nope, never.
You hit a girl?
Never.
Even when you're a child?
Been attacked by one, maybe?
There was one time a girl kicked me in the nuts and I shoved her to the ground. She cried.
But she kicked you in the
Wow.
nuts.
Yeah.
You overcame the pain of your nuts to strike back.
Yeah, I was like 10, and it's like, yeah, don't kick me in the fucking nuts.
Uh-huh.
That was like a line you could cross with me. It was the only girl that ever did it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Or at least
'Cause you made an
successfully
example.
connected. But yeah, no, I was never like a you can hit girls.
No, of course not.
Yeah.
But
There was one I was wrongfully accused.
Mm.
I was holding a pair of scissors in like first grade.
And she was bleeding.
Well, no.
And
there
she
was-
had a scissor stab in her throat.
I was holding a pair of scissors, and there was like a group of kids watching some kid like draw something, and I like looked over, and she went to get up and was grabbing for the leg of the desk behind her, and just grabbed a pair of scissors and cut her hand. And I didn't even know what happened. She like ran to the teacher before I even knew what was going on, and was like, "Nick stabbed me." I'm like, "I didn't fucking
Jesus
stab.
Christ.
And like, no one wanted to hear like what I had. It's like, there's no reason. I'm not gonna just stab somebody. What the fuck is this? And like nobody. And
wow, you were railroaded.
Yeah, and that's where
That's the
developed-
origin story.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, honestly, pretty much. I'd stop trusting the system or people after that.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
That's wild.
We lived in
That
these,
fucking sucked,
we lived
dude.
in these
Yeah,
apartments.
fuck that bitch.
Yeah, I got
dude.
like suspended and shit.
Really? First grade?
Yeah.
Damn.
You got suspended for
They
it?
sent me home from school in the middle of the fucking day. Yeah, her like family, like they brought her like family to the school, and the mom like screamed at my face. And
Are
then-
you kidding?
Yeah, dude. It was like it was like
Wow.
traumatizing.
Let's find them and
Have you
I
ever
didn't do
been
anything
suspended
wrong.
and stuff?
So I understand what it's like to be a black man in America. Do you remember that? Oh fuck, I can't say his name, but a guy did that series of tweets about how like when I hear white people complain about how black people, you know, have it hard or whatever, or like don't have it hard, reminds me of my older brother who. And he explains that he understands what it's like to be black in America because his older brother was cooler than him.
He's got a point.
Wait, someone said that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know who it was.
You know who it was.
Doesn't matter. You got to put it together quicker than that, man.
Did
Come
I
on.
say it?
No. Yeah, no.
It was you.
I'm gonna
It was you,
decide
actually.
that was
Yeah,
me.
It was you.
Yeah.
That
was you. Another one of Adam's famous quotes is we were watching that Eve stand-up video, and Adam yelled out, "Bitch, I'm a socialist."
No,
when
that's
she-
not
That's
me.
right. You
It
did
was
say
you.
that.
That was someone else.
No,
Nah, that was
stop
you,
it,
man.
man.
Stop.
Adam yelled that out.
That was Adam.
Stop. That was
was
so
Adam.
funny.
It was so funny when Adam yelled that
Yeah.
out.
I did not
It's
do
pretty
that.
fucked up.
Childish outburst.
It was so gay that you did that, Adam.
I love this game, dude.
Spinning everything on
Yeah.
Adam.
No one who listens to this gets it. They don't understand what's going on. We need to transition more into giving people zero context.
We're pretty close, honestly.
So then it's just autistic guys being like, "What is this a reference to? What episode was it?"
Oh, that would drive them insane.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good luck finding all the stuff Adam's been saying, guys.
Yeah.
What was I just gonna fucking? One time, I was paired up with a crazy young woman, or I was in kindergarten. This was traumatizing to me, where it was like play pals or whatever. You like had a partner,
Mm-hmm.
and
This
this girl
designated molestation time.
yeah, molest each other time. And although I gotta say, I feel a little bad. Everyone talks about how they showed their little dicks to girls and they showed their little pussies. That never happened to me, dude. And maybe that's why I didn't fuck till late in life.
Oh, I had like girlfriends and stuff when I was like
Damn.
that age.
And you showed them your
and
cock?
then I became a loser like the second, like fourth grade.
Did you show them your cock?
I showed my cock. I used to like touch their pussies and stuff.
Damn, that's cool.
Yeah.
So when I
Fuck.
asked earlier, have you ever been attracted to a little girl?
Oh.
You
When
said-
I was a child.
You said no, and then
Shut
you just
up,
openly admitted to touching a first grader's pussy.
I had this
So you-
girlfriend in kindergarten, and
So
we
you
would
didn't
just
even-
like
you
flash
didn't
each
even-
other our private.
So you've
Nice.
observed a 4-year-old's pussy.
At
In a
one
sexual
point in your
context.
life.
I don't remember what it.
Come
looked
on,
like.
man. We're all adults.
Come
here.
on,
Come on, you
man.
can tell us.
Stop
Look,
doing the cop thing.
you can
Stop
tell
doing
us.
it.
Me and Detective Smith over here just hanging
Who
out.
hasn't showed their pussy to their penis to a little girl?
Look, I'm not some dumbass beat cop, all right? I've been doing this a long time. I understand.
We're detectives.
We're detectives.
I'm not gonna say.
You can tell us if you
can
showed your
tell-
penis
yeah.
to a little girl.
Dude, we get it.
Yeah,
Look,
you
both
was
of
telling
us-
me the other day.
Both
you
of
were
us have
thinking
been
about
to,
it.
to third grade at least, maybe 4
Yeah.
between the two of us.
You're looking at a 5th grade education combined. Top of our class in the Baltimore Police Department. You're looking at the number 1 and 2 ranked cops in our fucking class. And we've got over 6 years of elementary school education. And we have all showed our penis to a little girl.
Well, that's actually that's how Lolita starts, right? Is he's overly sexualized at a young age by a young woman. And then later,
really?
as an adult, he can't get the taste of the forbidden
the
fruit
young pussy.
off the tip of his tongue.
Baby pussy.
That's kind of our friend here, maybe his situation.
That's true.
Is
What
that
are you talking
in
about?
first grade he saw his quote unquote girlfriend's cheeky 4-year-old pussy in his own words.
Yeah.
He said that.
He said cheeky 4-year-old pussy. I love pussy
A
cheeks.
little cheeky pussy.
Yeah.
A little naughty cheeky pussy.
I remember one time my friend's little brother, I won't say his name, but he was lying about he said he fucked his teacher. He was
Yeah.
like in 6th grade or whatever.
And she
right?
went to jail.
Well, he said and we were like, dude, Billy, dude, what were her pussy balls like? Because he like didn't even know what pussies look like. And he was a very late bloomer. He's in the clergy now, hilariously.
So funny.
But we were like, and he
Catholic?
was like, Greek. And he was like, we were like, were they good? Were they round? He was like, yeah, her pussy balls will round. And he was just like going along with it. Like, did they come out of her pussy nice? He was like, yeah. Just like making up a part of the female genitalia.
That's great. I love that, dude. That
And then that kid later, he was like so, I guess, scandalized that like a year later he was getting head in alleyways and shit. Like he was just like fucking girls in like 7th grade, I think, out of the embarrassment of not knowing what pussy balls were. And now he's gonna be a priest.
Yeah, well, you fixed him. You fixed him through humiliation.
You brought him to God.
We did, actually. That's true.
I got suspended in high school, but it was for literally the gayest reason ever.
What? Having gay sex?
Yeah, I had gay sex. No, I forged my report card. I gave it to my dad. I was like, yep, straight A's.
And you had one
I think
B?
I had like 2 B's. Yeah.
Are you serious?
I made a deal with my parents that I get straight A's for some. I don't even remember what the deal was. And I didn't do it.
Wow.
And then my dad turned me into the school.
Your dad turned you in?
He fucking
Your dad snitched on you? Nick, please stop looking at crypto. This is incredible.
I did. I heard it. His dad snitched on him. Not behavior I wouldn't expect.
He snitched on me to the school, and I remember getting called down to the dean's office, and there was this guy who looked exactly like a mole, and everyone called him the mole, basically. And he was the dean, and he's like, this is academic dishonesty. And I was like, I'm just lying to my parents. I'm not lying to the school.
Yeah, this is about me and my dad, who I don't respect.
And
but he told me I get a free trip to Israel to throw rocks back at Palestinian children if I get straight A's. Isn't that what he promised?
Yeah.
Adam, we're bringing you to Israel to have sex with little girls.
It's cool. I had a friend whose parents were Ethiopian, and every time he'd get in trouble, he'd get sent to Africa. That was the punishment. And like Jamaican parents do that too.
Oh yeah, for sure.
They send you like, they're like, do you want to go?
They would say, Greek people would say, we'll send you back to the village.
Yeah.
That's the Chorio. It was so fucking horrible.
What's the village?
Chorio. Just a shitty village. Like you'd have to
Any village in Greece?
The village, whatever village you're from in Greece.
That's funny.
You have to just live there with fucking goats and shit.
Right. Yeah. I remember I was like, "How's your summer?" He's like, "I went to Ethiopia on punishment."
Yeah. You have to spend your. I mean, summers in Greece were fucking tight, but you have to. They would never actually do it the way parents from the DR or Jamaica or Africa would do. But
yeah. Yeah, Dominican parents do that too, right?
Big time.
But it's like you go to an island. It's probably nice.
But it sucks.
That sounds like it rules. I would love to be Ethiopian punished.
You just have to go do chores in Africa. You want to do that?
Yeah.
No fucking air conditioning.
Yeah.
No video games.
No laws.
They got laws.
Do they? I don't know about that. I wouldn't be so sure about that, my friend.
think they do.
Martial law out there. Land of the lawless. It's a true Wild West.
You just go to a major African city, you're like the Wild West. Like, looks exactly like Baltimore.
Just getting a lift.
Shooting guns off in a mall.
Like a cowboy to everyone. Yeah.
Partner.
Listen here, partner.
Fuck. I was gonna say something, but I don't remember.
There was a time I remember we were living in this apartment complex, and there was a pool there, and there were a bunch of older like girls that lived in the apartment. I was probably in like 5th grade. They were like in like 9th grade or something, and they kept doing that thing where like every time I'd get out of the pool, they'd shove me back in.
Wait. You were in 5th grade. They were in 9th grade.
Yeah. I mean, they were like way bigger and stronger than me.
Yeah,
I was pretty puny as it was.
Yes, of course, you still are.
And my dad was there at the pool watching it happen.
They just punched all those 9th grade girls.
They were just like they just kept pushing me, and I was like trying to fight my way out, trying to juke them. They'd catch me and throw me back in the pool, and it was traumatizing. My dad was just watching it, and then we were like walking back to the apartment. My dad goes like, "Yeah, you need to learn how to fight."
Get away from our gay son.
No,
Leave my gay son out of this.
Thank God he didn't get in there and say
That
like,
would have been awesome.
"Stop being mean to my boy."
You're gay. My son's gay. You've made him gay.
It was pretty traumatizing, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's never happened to me. I'm an alpha. I'm an apex predator.
You fought women and
I fucked
beat
up
them
women.
up.
I beat the fuck out. No, I didn't. I only had a couple fights as a kid.
I like how it started off with like, did you ever hit a girl? And Adam's like, I saw a 4-year-old's pussy. Have sex with a little girl.
Yeah, I used to finger baby girls when I was a baby.
No,
I used to
it
put my
wasn't.
whole baby. I used to dip my binky in their pussies and just suck on the taste
Listen,
while I
it's-
was teething.
It's normal for kids to act out when you're that age. You don't have to. You don't have to.
I was too
challenge
shy to
that.
show my cock to any other children.
She really brought out a different side of me.
What's she up to these days?
I don't know. I wonder sometimes.
Look her up, dude.
Yeah.
You probably hate her now. You should just find another child.
Yeah, you start
What
fresh.
other
Replace her. Get back your youth, dude. Your life force.
If I knew then what I knew now, just a guy wishing he could go back to elementary school to fuck babies.
I went from like
It's me having that fantasy, but I'm just like 6. You know, just raising my hand. Very good, Nick. I'm like, that's right.
It is very good.
Doing good at first grade.
Billy Madison.
Not stabbing anyone, not being accused of stabbing anyone. Damn, I would love to see how your life turns out if that bitch never grabbed those scissors.
Well, plenty of other shit went wrong.
That
Yeah,
sounds
no, I
like a
know.
butterfly effect. kind
But
of
who
thing.
knows,
Yeah,
man?
yeah.
That's the beginning.
Nick
of
could
the
have
end.
been captain of industry, CEO.
Well, the girl that I was talking about she was like this clearly white trash, like horrible life girl. Because we would be like, she'd always want to play house, and playing house for her was having a baby doll stuffed in her dress like she's pregnant and yelling at me for not doing my chores or having a job. I'm not even fucking.
That's so
and
funny.
it fucking traumatized me. I was like, no one had ever been mean to me. Like my parents were so like it took forever for them to
so
have
funny.
kids, so they were like, I was like a spoiled baby, and then this girl's like, well, you don't even have a job. And then at one point where I was like, this is too much, she popped the baby out of her dress, and she was like, I'm having the baby. Like we're playing. Other kids are like tossing a ball around.
We played house one time. I remember as a kid, and like it would happen because they had like a play area. There was like a grown-up shoes or whatever. And if you want to know, and this is revealing, but just how fucking autistic I am.
Yeah.
There was like a green boa made out of like what kind of looked like pom-pom material, but green.
Yeah.
And I would always want to be the lawn.
just laying down covered in
I would
the
just put it
boa.
on and sit there without
You're the lawn.
expression. Yeah, I mean the yard.
Can you mow me? Just asking someone to clip you a
No,
little
I just
bit.
wanted to be a pile of grass.
That's fucking awesome, dude.
Yep.
I just wanted to be left alone.
Yeah.
Not
Leave me the
stab
fuck- leave me
anyone.
the fuck
Yeah.
Not being cut, not getting cut by anybody. No cutting happening.
Just growing.
Just
naturally. Feeling the wind. That's hilarious, dude. Yeah, but ever since then, I've never trusted a woman.
Yeah, me either.
That girl ruined my relationships.
dude.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you, bitch. I'm on the fucking phone.
That girl definitely has like 5 kids now.
Yeah.
Lives in Dundalk, probably.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Does she drink pee?
Honestly, probably yes.
Well, let me slide into a girl.
I don't even remember. I wonder if there's a way to go to my fucking elementary school. Shouts out to John Rura, who everyone said he the ghost of he died in the school. And
Who
he
is
was
that?
I don't know.
John Rura.
John Rura.
He's like the most Baltimore guy of all time.
Hey, over here. It's fucking John Rura. Yeah. I was the hero of Southeast Baltimore because I drove all the blacks out of here so Polish people could move in.
These are my friends Boj, Dink.
Yeah, it's fucking John Rura.
Yeah, me and my buddy Boj are going.
Boj. Yo, Boj. Boj is so fun to say in a Baltimore accent.
It's my best friend Boj.
Yeah, we don't know his real name. He's half black, so his family just
Yeah.
left him in the dumpster.
Yeah, Tink. Slitchy. Me and Slitchy and Boj.
Yeah, we always had. Everyone said the fucking school was haunted because John Rurod died in there.
Yeah,
but he's just some fucking asshole that like.
Do you remember the Bloody Mary thing kids would say?
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
We were supposed to be scared.
I remember
or
some
something.
girl telling me, she was like, I said Bloody Mary 3 times and the lights went out and like blood came down the mirror. I was like, no, it didn't.
Yeah,
you
it
dumb
always
bitch.
involved a bathroom.
You
right?
fucking stupid bitch. And
Yeah,
she
you
start
dumb
crying and
fucking
goes,
cunt. Fuck you. Then you take the scissors out and cut her hands. Tell him now. Tell the fucking teacher I did it now, bitch.
Yeah, something like that. She tried to haunt me. She tried to send ghosts to me.
She gets suspended for witchcraft.
Yeah,
she's a witch.
Yeah, it was awesome when the kids would lie and be like, "Dude, I saw the ghost. The ghost appeared in my mirror," and you're
Yeah.
like, "Well, if Johnny said it,
Yeah.
it must be fucking real."
Yeah, children lie all the time.
Fucking
I remember I would
liars.
like talk to my cousin on the phone,
Mhm.
and one time he told me, and we were like in like the 3rd grade. He's like, dude, me and my friends, we went to the beach and we found a whale that was like, it was sick. So we all of us, we got together and we picked it up and we carried it back to my house, and now it's living above the fireplace. And I was like, look, we're like 9, but even in the context of...
This is fucking so stupid. You could have said so many extravagant lies that I would have believed, but you had to tell me you carried a whale
You
from
carried
the
a whale.
beach.
You don't live anywhere near the beach. You carried a whale 400 miles with your elementary school friends from the beach. to
No
your
parents were involved.
Yeah.
No one saw you get a fucking whale.
house. Yeah.
I had this friend in elementary school who told us all that his dad was like a spy.
Uh-huh.
And he was like, we'd go over to his house. He's like, yeah, that's some spy shit. That's spy shit. Whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
And then they really quickly left the country because his dad was involved in some illegal activities.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah. I guess that was what he told
He
us.
set
Like,
Adam up with his first girlfriend.
Yeah. No,
He
it was
filmed
kind of-
Adam and his girlfriend.
No, it was
That
like-
camera's a spy camera. Just start kissing in front of it.
It was like it was money laundering. It was like yeah. And then they all moved to Australia real fast.
Respect.
But I guess he was like, "Daddy's a spy. Don't
so
ask him what
funny.
Daddy
Spy
does."
for Australia.
Yeah.
What, you all doing secrets in here, huh? Has anybody got any seekies?
Any cheeky seekies?
Anybody got any top seeky seekies? Gonna take a look at some photos.
I want to take some seekos.
Some dumbass
They
wearing,
call spies.
yeah, right, wearing a tuxedo top and then shorts.
yeah, khaki shorts.
James Bongo here. Yeah, they're like, will it be a martini, James? No, just homemade beer.
Beer that was brewed in a toilet,
Just
please.
beer, flat, please.
hot, flat.
Yeah, hot, flat beer.
Beer, hot, flat.
My name is Sexa Vaginica. My name's James Bongo.
Fuck Australia.
Mm-hmm.
Gay ass country.
His
Psych.
dad,
I like Australia.
that kid Alex's dad did have like a body man, like a driver.
Really?
Who was like this like 20-something-year-old Russian guy, and I remember he drove us to see First Kid. Remember that
Hilarious.
movie?
Yeah,
with
of course, Sinbad,
Yeah,
yep.
yeah.
Mhm.
And he had a Jaguar, and I remember
First
it was
kid
like,
that's the story about Adam's. The first time Adam had
Shut
sex.
Come on, dude.
The first time Adam
Yeah.
gave into his fantasies. Right?
And he had like
There's second kid, third kid,
Yeah.
fourth kid.
he was like
It's just Adam explaining the first time he had sex with a child, but doing the James Gandolfini
wasn't
speech
sex.
from True Romance.
now
Yeah.
I'll do it just to see the look on their
you
face.
feel something the first time. But after that, it's
Now I'll fuck a child just to see the look on their face
Yeah, what are the-
change.
yeah, nah, fucking child just to do that. That's it. Wait, hold on, let me look up the actual.
Yeah, go ahead. This guy's in the mafia or some shit.
Yeah, they were like, I think it was like Russian Israeli mob.
Oh hell yeah!
His parents were Israeli.
A double
Yeah, they were real
untrustworthy
pieces of shit.
person.
They had a fucking tennis court at their house.
Damn.
Yeah. But
But yeah, so we were in the car, and then he's like, "Yeah, just got the installed new sound system in the car, subwoofer," and then he was like listening to rap. He's like, "This song, it's has a warning, the parental advisory that you need to be grown up to buy this." He was like bragging to 9-year-olds. That he had
the body.
That
man.
he bought a CD with a parental advisory sticker.
He wanted you guys to think he was cool.
Yeah, I thought it was cool, dude. He had a fucking Jaguar. He
Was it
driving-
hit? Was it
he
his
was whipping
Jaguar?
that shit. I don't know. Probably
the companies.
Yeah, probably belonged to the operation.
I can't find that speech transcribed anywhere.
That's a shame.
You got a lot of heart, kid. That's what he says.
You got a nice pussy,
You
kid.
got a lot of hair, kid. Makes me feel good and youthful.
Shouts out to Gandolfini. Truly gone too soon with his cute little smile and his fucked up little chipmunk tooth.
No, you know what? He died the right way. Dude. He's a brilliant artist.
Yeah, you're
seemed
right.
to
That's
enjoy
actually how I
life.
want to die.
He
And then
died
he has a
after
fucking
a
heart
big
attack.
meal.
He has a heart attack before his body goes to shit.
He has a heart attack in Rome.
In Rome, he
In
probably
the-
had.
in the
He probably got his
fatherland.
cock rubbed. He
Dude, a
probably
lot
got
of
his dick
people,
sucked.
a lot
think
of
he was
people
with his
talk about
family.
how
He probably
boomers,
fucked his wife.
boomers destroyed, whatever, and it's mostly the boomers that stayed alive.
Right.
The ones that figured out how to die of heart disease rather than cancer are the ones. See, me and Stav have it right.
That's true.
We're
What do you mean?
destroying our bodies.
Absolutely. Taking
So,
dick pills at
taking
30.
dick pills.
Yeah.
Drinking 9 coffees and
Yep.
taking a tramadol. Like me and Stav have figured out our hearts are gonna pop.
Oh my God.
50,
Unbelievable.
52. I don't give a shit. I'll be a good father
Yeah.
to the ones that are normal.
Yeah.
To the non.
Yeah,
To
to
the
the-
non-big
to the-
titted retards.
Yeah, right.
That was so funny earlier.
And then I'll just fucking drop dead, and that's the way you live a life.
I'm
And
just gonna
people
live-
remember the dead father that dies early so much more fondly. Because you didn't have to fucking pay for their medical treatment.
Oh,
And
yeah,
it's like
dude.
you lost maybe 3 good years, but you saved yourself
Old people
10
are
horrible
disgusting,
ones.
dude. I saw my
Absolutely.
grandparents, and I had to just help them with some small thing. I had to change the filter in their vacuum cleaner, and I opened the thing up, and it is the most disgusting smell in the world. And it's
Yeah.
nothing but their just old dead skin.
Yeah, oh yeah.
But it smells so much worse.
There's that old people smell.
Yeah,
It's like mothballs and some other shit.
They love
Yeah. it
mothballs.
smells like the 20s.
Just
Yeah.
decay. Their body is fucking
It's
breaking down.
disgusting.
Yeah, I'm
No,
not gonna do that to my family.
My grandma, she moved to Vegas for the last 15 years of her life. And me and my sister would just have to go over to her house. And it was just so fucking boring. We
Oh, yeah,
watched
it
Jeopardy.
sucked.
She'd make us a small meal,
Dude,
And
my fucking
her shit smelled so bad.
My dad's parents were so annoying to spend time with. They would make you would just go, they would have a fucking big ass plate of spaghetti and it was just mushy as shit because they didn't have fucking
Overcooked
teeth.
noodles.
They were both fucking hoarders. My grandfather's the bird guy.
bird
So it's a
guy.
bunch of fucking and then he tried to give me and he had a fan with no he had a fan from before they put guards on fans.
Yeah.
So just 3 blades spinning. That's how much of a hoarder he was. He tried to give me his gifts cassettes of songs from the radio that he recorded. That was like his gift to me. And then my grandmother just had Greek gossip magazines from 1982.
Yeah.
Just stacked everywhere. And then they're like, "You're too fat." that was all we talked about.
Is that when you were visiting Greece?
Yeah, when I was
They
visiting
didn't live
Greece.
here.
No, I would have to go. I was on fucking vacation, and I would have to spend weeks fucking with them, just
In some hot apartment.
hot as shit, no
Yeah.
fucking AC, fans, my little titties dribbling, and I would just go and play soccer at basically my life in Baltimore.
Mm-hmm.
But I just have to fucking go play soccer instead of in a Greek school instead
How
of an
about
American school.
soccer pussy?
Soccer. What was
My
the
name
guy's
is
name?
Soccer Pussy.
What was our
Oh yeah, I had a
driver's
Lyft
name?
driver over here. His name was Vishal,
Yeah.
and it was he's taking a girl someplace. He's like, "Can I come to your house?" And she's like, "Oh my god, no!" And he's like, "We shall see about that.
We shall see about that.
We shall see about that." He just has the security camera set up at crotch level.
yeah. You know, Uber drivers have the fucking 3 different outside angles of their car.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
every girl's pussy in his
Yeah,
car.
yeah.
Just every crotch shot. That's what he's looking at.
We shall see about that.
Wait, was it you, Sav, who your Uber driver was showing you nudes or something?
Yeah,
in
in
LA? What was
LA.
that? Yeah.
This guy was showing
Some
me
Persian guy?
Oh no, I had two weird Uber drivers. One was a Persian guy who fucked a ton of whores, and he was just showing me pictures of some young girl he tried to fuck, and he almost did, and she was like, I don't know, because he was like 60 years old. He was like exactly like, hey, beautiful, how are you doing? Like floral pattern shirts, just like gold chains. A boss who fucks like random whores because he's just so confident and horny. But then, and he just showed me this picture of this like 22-year-old who's like clearly, he asked to take a picture of her. Like he gave her a ride, and then he's like, "Let me take a picture of you."
Let me see your pussy.
And it wasn't even like
kiss.
together. It was like
May
her
I
standing.
take a kiss at your pussy?
It was like her standing in front of his car.
Baby, let me take a kiss of your pussy.
Yeah, I assumed he was gonna like show me her Instagram or her Twitter. It was like a picture he took on his phone of her standing in front of his car at the airport where he dropped her off, just for his records, just for him to beat off to later.
That's so
and
funny.
she just posed for it.
That guy rocks.
Yeah, he was actually awesome. And then a different Uber driver I had, I want to say in LA or I was somewhere on the road, just some fucking stoner in the classical sense. He was like, he had long hair, and then he just showed me like videos of this girl like beating off and then like deep throating a bong, and like it was just bizarre. I don't even remember the context. I think I have him somewhere on my phone. I took a video of him showing me the video.
On my fucking phone.
I'm on my phone. Actually, you know, it was in Boston. Yeah, that guy was fucking weird. He's like, "Oh, dude," and he didn't. It's not like it was a random podcast, man. This was like years ago. I was just some fucking guy in his fucking Uber that he showed pictures of a woman's titties and her like deep throating a bong and beating off.
That guy in Australia and Sydney that showed us all individually a picture of his friend who just pissed his pants was pretty cool. Well, you see, this is my friend who pissed his pants.
No, he went to jail later, but he is pissing his pants.
This is where he pissed the first time. There's like a wet spot on the floor, and then obviously you can see he pissed his pants the second time.
Yeah, shouts out to that guy.
That guy showed all three of us individually.
That was good material.
That guy,
Come with us was
that
something
guy was
good.
cool. I liked him.
Yeah. I fuck with that guy. Either have something good or just come say what's up. Take a quick pic. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But if you can, show us pictures of your friend pissing himself.
What doesn't work is trying to tell us about your fan fiction.
Oh yeah, that's brutal.
God. Don't remind me. That poor guy.
Or show us your titties. That's another option. Me specifically. Just to me.
Yeah, broadcasting. broadcast the world, dude.
Yeah. I like to broadcast. All right.
Where are we doing at?
We are
probably
at
good.
55.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Like my inches of my dick.
I want to get into more houndstooth.
You think so?
Yeah.
Like coats?
In general. Like a houndstooth.
Blazers or whole suit?
Like, like a 30s businessman.
I like that.
Get a duckbill haircut.
Okay.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Big houndstooth suit.
I like that.
Pleats.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Now, would you go clean shaven or grow the beard out?
No, I could just get pencil mustache. I guess I haven't shaved in a week.
I think you grow the beard out, honestly.
I might go beard again.
Go-
See how it looks now.
Go beard again, man.
Yeah.
Be rugged. Be a rugged individualist.
It's not,
It looks good.
yeah.
I'm
let
gonna
it
get a
try-
beard
try it
implant.
out.
Dasha, what do you think? Should I grow a beard?
No.
No. Just
Damn, dude. You just gonna listen to Dasha, dude? I said
no,
you
no, I'm
should.
gonna do it for sure. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go like fucking ISIS beard, then pencil mustache.
That would be an incredible look.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's ever done that, actually.
Just a wild neck beard.
Wild, horrible beard down
Yeah.
low and just
then
the
just
most
a
manicured,
yeah,
perfect
the
little mustache.
meticulous
Yeah.
mustache.
I like how rich like UAE guys have those like just it looks like their beards are just drawn onto their faces. They're like so well manicured.
Absolutely.
But they look so stupid.
Because they're hairy as shit. So, like,
Yeah.
that takes so much effort.
Oh my god. It must take
keep that
hours.
going.
Like every
Yeah.
day too. It's a beard.
Yeah.
Like hair grows.
It must every 2 days they must have like a barber. I love those videos of like barbers in like I don't know, Arab places.
Yeah, yeah.
Where they have like all that wax and shit and they just like they're waxing people's fucking heads. Have you seen that shit?
No.
On Facebook. Facebook has some good stuff.
I haven't been back in so long.
I'll pop in every once in a while and they're always having videos of Arab barbers and they're just waxing people's heads with like blue wax.
Dude.
And their
Look at
ears
this
and
guy.
shit. Oh, brutal.
What if we really... Yeah, it's that kind of beard. Too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I want a beard, dude. I wish
What if that's
my
our,
body is
what's-
so
What if that's our
trash.
second act? Is that we all relocate to Abu Dhabi?
No, man, it's Baltimore.
Yeah.
Get with it, man. Buy a house.
But we should take a trip to the fucking UAE, the Emirates.
No, dude, I don't want to. I'm scared of the Middle East.
You are the whole thing.
Yeah.
I was trying to sell you
We can
guys.
go on Hajj.
I don't
I
want.
was trying to sell you guys in the UAE while we were in Australia.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. We should go to Europe first. Listen, let's go to London and let's go to the UK first, and then we can talk about the Arab Emirates.
I want to go to Africa first.
No,
Lagos, Nigeria.
I'll go to Africa before I go to the Arab Emirates.
Nairobi, Kenya.
I do want to see Africa. Africa seems tight.
No, I'm just saying on tour for Come Town. See,
Oh,
no sites.
Yeah.
No sites at all.
Just spend our time in hotels. Don't see anything.
Yeah, that's the best way to travel.
What's the biggest city? Like, what's like the biggest city in Africa?
Cairo's
Africa City.
Africa City?
Cairo might be.
I love
Welcome
going
to
Cairo.
Africa City. You have heard of the Twin Towers? Well, here we have the 3 towers. It's even better. It's just a picture. You can only see them through this window. And it costs $20 to look at the window.
Oh, is there a better view outside?
No, it's not. It costs $25 to go outside. Dude, Nigerians rule.
I love Africa City.
Yeah. Please, sir, I need to borrow $20 from you, but to do it, I must first have $30. Pastor Liza, I have figured out a new business.
Lagos seems tight, right? Is that the capital of Nigeria?
Yeah.
It's probably a cool ass city.
Yeah, it's probably wild. Dude.
What's the mayor of Nigeria had to explain he's not a clone?
No, not the mayor, the like president, right, or some shit.
They don't have a president.
Good Luck?
No, Good Luck is
Good
out.
Luck's gone. Yeah, it's someone else now.
Good Luck Jonathan's gone.
Yeah.
Damn, that's such a good.
That's
name.
their version of like a right-wing populist movement. Is some guy named Bad Luck Jonathan?
Yeah.
They're like, Bad Luck Jonathan is the worst president we have ever had. He is a disgrace to the Good Luck name.
He's the Wario.
Yeah.
Fucking hungry now. But I have to go
Nigeria.
to therapy.
President of Nigeria. Is it Tokyo Sexwale?
Oh, it's
Is
not.
it?
Muhammadu Buhari.
That's a cool name.
Bukola Saraki.
Mm-hmm.
Yemi
Great names.
Osinbajo.
Damn,
Olusegun Obasanjojo.
dude, these are all incredible.
Yeah, Bola Tinubu.
Nah, are these real names? Are you?
Yeah, dude. Bola Tinubu.
Bola Tinubu. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, how you doing? My name's Bola Tinubu.
Yeah, what's up? I'm Bolo Tinubu.
This is my friend Stritchy. Stritchy and Boj down here.
Boj. What's up, Boj? Yo, what's going on, Boj? You trying
It's
to
me
fucking take down these natty ices, yeah?
Me and Boj and Stritchy hanging out in Africa.
Yeah, we're going over to Africa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris
Fuck, I need to
Abani.
go to Africa for
Look at this!
yo.
Look at this politician's
I've been to
headshot.
Park Heights.
It looks like the photographer sucks. But he looks like he's like trying to be an author, but then also like a thought.
Oh yeah,
You,
he's like,
can't
I'm
really.
cute.
Oh, yeah, he's
I
being
know
trying
that.
to be
He's
cheeky.
trying to be cute.
Yeah.
He's trying to be cheeky like the pussies of the 4-year-olds at him looked
Yeah.
at.
Oh damn! He went the Bill Clinton route.
Oh, playing the saxophone.
Yeah.
Saxophone.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. I want to be a warlord, a rich warlord. Just get all kinds of regional pussy.
Yeah,
Hmm.
You
that
have a
would be
bunch of
great,
Machine
dude.
guns.
I mean, Idi Amin is my personal hero.
The last king of Scotland.
Yeah. What a great honorific to bestow upon yourself.
Yeah, we talked about this at some point. What is
Yeah.
the? I want to. We never looked up the origin, but I respect him so much.
Okay, there's literally someone named Butchie.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Bucci
In the
and Chata.
Nigerian-
In Nigeria.
Parliament?
Yeah, yeah.
Bucci.
Butchie.
Oh,
Pass
it's
the
the lady.
Bucci.
Yeah, me and Butchie and Boj.
Yeah, it's Bushy and fucking Boj in Tokyo.
Yeah, it's me, Alechi, Sefi, Ben, Helen, J.P. Clark, Elnathan John.
Elmathan?
Yeah.
Dude, that rules.
Elmathan
That's Elmo's
Yeah,
John.
full
it's like
name.
Elton John, but it's El Nathan.
Yeah, yeah. That guy rocks.
He's a Nigerian novelist, satirist, writer, and lawyer.
Shouts out to Elmathan.
I like the whole like.
Oh man, I want to read some Nigerian satire.
Let's do it, dude.
I like the vibe of like a patterned like shirt, pants,
Mhm.
like pairing. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
like they
yeah.
wear over there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, double pocket shirt, like in the front.
Yes.
Fucking loafers.
This is the kind of shit that I'll like read and be like, "This is gonna be hilarious," and I just get really into it and I'm crying and throwing every page.
Well, just like what were we like NigeriaBusiness.com, and it's
business,
just like, yeah, of course, it's a major market.
Yeah,
Like,
it's,
it's like
it's the 7th highest GDP in the world. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're the richest country in Africa.
I want to just go around Nigeria meeting people and shaking their hands and being like, "Hello, kiss by Rose, kiss by Rose." Just you're greeting people with that, and they don't get it. They don't know if it's racist or not. They'll
Yeah.
never know.
I don't get it either.
Yeah.
I told you
It's
about
just
that.
a reference to seal.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Yeah,
Who's from Senegal, I think.
Yeah. That's why I was
He's from
confused.
England, I thought.
Suck on my dick
You know what I mean.
because I'm gay. Yeah. Just go up to them, kiss me through the phone. Kiss me through the phone.
Kiss me through the phone.
Kiss me through the phone.
Yeah, this one's
Soldier
good.
Boy.
Yeah,
God's
so-
will,
so-
Akpabio.
God's will, Fabio.
Yeah.
Damn, the guy's first name is God's will.
Yeah.
One word.
No,
That
his first
rules.
name is Chief.
Chief.
Chief God's will, Obad Akpabio.
Oh my fucking god.
What?
Dude, they go fucking
The
wild
names
on the
rule,
names.
dude.
Yeah, why can't we?
Well, I can't.
You can
well,
name anything.
Well, we were talking
someone
about
anything.
Nick naming his son Adam's gay.
Mm-hmm. Well, there are like if you go on Nigerian Facebook, all the girls have names like Stephanie, too good for you.
That's true.
Yeah,
Blessing.
blessing.
Oh, a lot of blessings.
Yeah.
The Lord's light.
Yeah, Nigerian names are the best names.
Mm-hmm. I had a friend. Well, I guess my friend was named Vivian. It's not that cool, but
Yeah, Vivian's.
She was
dumb.
Nigerian.
yeah.
Did she have to go there on punishment?
No, she was a good kid.
Here we go. 389 astounding Nigerian baby names on momjunction.com.
Let's go. Let's go. Read them all.
Okay. What the fuck is Mom Junction?
Oh, that's where moms go to.
Mommy
to get
blogging
what
is
they
so
need.
goddamn funny.
Yeah, I love it because I fucked all those moms that blog.
Abe Easy, Abe you Marunkoji.
That's not funny.
A baby.
A baby.
Baby.
And what that means is we asked for a girl child.
Mm,
That's the meaning of the name.
that's a cute name.
Abeo, Abedugan,
Abadugan.
Abiodun. Where's Bunchy?
Bunchy.
Butchie and
Butchie.
Butchie and
Skitchy.
Boge. Skitcho. Me and Skitchy and Boge. And Akawada. Akparova Wabu. Okay, that one's.
Yeah.
It's AKPOROVWOVWO.
Damn.
Akporo Vwovwo.
Vwovwo.
Yeah,
Vwovwo is a great sound.
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa.
Amechi, Amandi, Amobi, Anarbihi, Anazi,
These are cool ass names.
Anwilchukwu, Anwuli, Areta, Raichu.
Raichu,
Voltron.
Mm-hmm.
Charizard.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I guess Azzy evolves into Azubuuki.
Azabuki's a good ass name too. That sounds Japanese to me though.
Oh, this is great. So it has the meanings of the names, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the name Banjoko means don't ever leave me.
Damn.
That the name Binyela means stay with me. So a lot of these are like toxic relationship names.
Yeah. Yeah. Your friends will never believe you. There's
Yeah.
another one.
Yeah.
No one gets you like me, baby. I'm sorry. I hit you.
This one's Adam's name. It's Chichima. It means a sweet and precious girl.
Thank you.
Chichima. I'm going to start calling you Chichima.
Chichima, bring to me my sandals.
You know the sweet and precious part. is
Chichima
nice.
Friedland.
Yeah.
Then you're not going to find one about a fat baby, so don't even try, man.
You know what, bitch? I will.
Fattest baby ever.
Move your phone from the thing, though.
Yeah. The day I did them, Idosio means rainy day. That's cool. If you have like a goth Nigerian
Goth,
baby.
yes. The Nigerian baby that straightens his hair into bangs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sucking.
Adam,
dick.
get off your phone.
You're on your.
I'm doing something for the whole show. You're reading messages from the Jewish-controlled media.
Got his ass.
I'm just waiting for my directions.
Yeah.
Got his ass. I'm sucking dick. While Nick looks at those, let me remind you all to come see me live. DC just happened. Thank you for coming. It was very good shows. And this week coming tomorrow, we have Funny Moms on the 10th.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't booked it yet, but the people are going to be good. And then this week I'm going to be in Indianapolis on the 13th, Cincinnati on the 14th, Columbus on the 15th, Cleveland on the 16th. I might have Cincinnati and Columbus wrong, but whatever the info is on my website, stavi.biz. And then fucking, I'm other places. L.A. February 2nd, Phoenix on the 19th at Valley Bar.
Phoenix, dude.
That's right, dude.
Scottsdale.
Slutsdale. Pittsburgh the 11th, Buffalo the 12th of January, Phoenix the 19th, L.A. February 2nd. Stavi.biz. I'm also in Tucson, Hartford, Delaware, a bunch of other fucking little dick-ass places. Damn, I'm hungry as shit.
Yeah, I'm hungry too.
I don't feel well.
Why do I have to go to therapy?
You don't feel well. Why?
Therapy's gay.
No, I just don't. I don't know. I don't feel
On
well.
your pure why?
Sorry, Chichima.
It's okay.
I'm sorry to hear that, Chichima.
Chichima. Chichima. Chichima.
It also sounds Japanese.
Chichima.
It sounds
like my
cute.
penis.
Do you want me to
Cut your
assess
cock
you with
off?
my blade?
That's so funny because you did cut me.
Shall I assess your body with my blade? It says that you request of me that I slice you. Do my ears deceive me, or has this man asked me to slice him?
To slice and dice his little body.
Is that he asked me to give him a little cut-up job?
Little Cutarino. All right, folks, that's going to do it for us. I have to go take the train in an
I wish I
hour.
was a fucking gunslinger, dude. I haven't played Red Dead all week.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm
you got
ready
it
to-
sober.
I'm ready to get back into it.
Yeah, you can.
You know, now that they released online stuff, you got to get on.
I
that
did. I
shit.
just bought it. So
nice. We got to posse up.
Absolutely, we're going
You
to
got
posse
to
up.
get Battlefield 5 too.
All right, I suck dick at those games. But I'll get
Yeah,
it.
it doesn't matter, dude. I'll be barking orders at you left and right. It's more about who the best platoon leader is.
That's true.
And trust me, dude, I know how to delegate responsibility. It's one thing. Adam, go get me a coffee.
I'm gonna be playing Stardew Valley, just doing very
Making
nice
a little
stuff,
farm for
making
yourself?
A farm.
Is Ari
having
still
a wife.
playing that?
Ari has played it for about 900 hours. I'm not exaggerating.
He's the only person I know that plays that game.
He loves it so much.
Every time I see him, he's like, "Have you heard of Stardew Valley?"
I tried to play it when my foot was hurt, and I was like, I have nothing better to do. And then even then, I was like, this is fucking gay.
It is pretty. No. Once you get your farm pumping, dude.
Yeah, but
He makes cheese. He makes wine.
I want to fucking spend my time making a fake ass farm.
Yeah, dude. I'm trying to be in the 1800s.
Yeah,
He's so
Killing-
happy when he's
killing
playing
whores.
it.
Oh, I got to take this phone
All
call.
right,
So
well,
wrap it up.
that's the show, everyone.
See ya.
Goodbye.
And we're off. Welcome to Cumtown.
Woo!
We have a special guest today, Tim Dylon.
Thank you so much.
Adam's classic bit of saying a thing the wrong way.
Thank you very much, Adam. I appreciate the opportunity.
It was a reference to the Chappelle Show bit.
Yeah.
Dylon.
I'm sorry I
Dylon
paid that
Dylon.
man to hit you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Adam's classic bit of a bit from a TV show of doing a joke.
Yeah.
Oh, don't get me started on the Ally McBeal CGI baby.
You know,
I can go
Ally
for hours.
McBeal got great when they brought John Bon Jovi onto the show.
Listen, man, Ally McBeal had some great fucking moments.
I saw JBJ in the flesh.
moments, great pair of tits.
It's weird. It's weird that Harrison Ford.
You're listening to 90s sitcom review. We're talking about great moments, great pairs of tits. Mimi Bobek, would you fuck her? I would, myself.
First unisex bathroom on television.
Was
Is
Mimi
that real?
Bobek's pussy.
Absolutely.
Yeah, everyone's shitting on Mimi Bobek's pussy.
Yeah.
Drew and then Dietrich. What was that guy's name? The other
Which
guy?
one? The one from Whose Line Is It
Colin
Anyway?
Mockery was played.
Not Colin Mockery. He
Colin
wasn't in
Mockery
it.
played Oscar. Not Colin. But Ryan Stiles.
Ryan
played-
Stiles,
played
yeah.
played like Oswald.
Yeah.
And then the other
The
one
other
was
guy
like
from Office
Dietrich.
Space that was on
no,
the-
Dietrich was the name of the actor.
Oh yeah,
that
the
played.
next door neighbor in Office Space.
None of the
Yeah.
court cases made any sense on Ally McBeal. Every court case
Yeah.
was like ridiculous.
I never saw Ally McBeal ever in my life.
Yeah.
I found it weird that Harrison Ford smashed Callista Flockhart.
Remember how the big joke
Why?
was that she was
I mean,
anorexic?
He's
Yeah.
fucking. He's a king.
I that's what I mean. I would think
Oh,
you would.
yeah, he wouldn't smash her.
I
She's
would-
like an anorexic.
I think an older, man wants to fuck a lady with bigger, just a heftier, not hefty, but I don't know. As you age, you want a sturdier woman in your life.
well,
I
he
would
likes.
guess.
He wanted like a young boy.
Someone with hips and
Yeah.
big titties.
Yeah.
A real MILF. You switch to the MILF category of woman.
Yeah, like a thick kind of. Yeah, he did not do that.
No.
He went anorexic.
Yeah.
out of the clinic.
Right. Yeah.
Callista Flockhart. Just teaching her how to eat butter again. Just like do toast and warm water for the first couple of days. Get your system back. That's what he liked.
Yeah.
Just sliding that dick right into her innards. No resistance.
Rearranging those guts.
Yeah.
We gotta slowly expand your stomach.
With semen. We will start with semen. And
A teaspoon of semen a day.
We'll move on to solid food by the end of the week. Semen and then soup.
Yeah, a warm water with a chicken bone in it. That's what
Yeah.
you start with.
I call her Chewy, ironically. She doesn't eat anything.
He's a dude that I feel like got away with any Me Too. If Harrison Ford Me Too'd you, you were like, that's awesome.
She's like, yeah,
you know what I mean? Like,
I fucked with
there's
Harrison
nothing
Ford.
he could do to you.
Yeah, if you wanted to fuck Harrison Ford, you sort of wanted him to fucking, throw you around in a leather jacket.
Dude, you wanted him to grab you in the back of a car and go, this is happening now.
The actor that played Short Round is like,
Yeah.
he raped me repeatedly on set.
And he's like, who gives a shit? Who cares? Listen, kid, that's just something that fucking happens in show
Yeah.
business.
That's what the president does.
He didn't get sexed in, though. He was a carpenter, right? He was George Lucas's carpenter.
That's like one of those like
That's
bullshit.
like an urban legend, I think.
Oh, you want to tell the story?
It's the shittiest urban legend ever.
First of all,
Yeah.
I know what you're saying. Like the way people are like, Rodney Dangerfield didn't do comedy till he was 65.
Yeah, this incredibly
That's
hot
not true.
actor
Yeah,
was
he was an
like,
actor, and his side job was being a carpenter.
Was a carpenter, yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't even know he could act.
But it helped him out.
That guy, Guardians of the Galaxy, though, was like kind of just a guy who lived in a van in
Who, Chris
Hawaii.
Pratt?
Yeah, I think so.
No.
And then he was working.
Nope, he was on
That sounds
TV,
so fake.
on TV when he was 19, 20 years
Yeah,
old.
he was on
His
the
career-
WB show.
His career dwindled, and then he was always like, there's nobody that like accidentally got into acting.
Yeah, everybody's kind of
that's beautiful
around.
anyway. Some weird character
Yeah.
actors, maybe I could see that. But like some guy that's just a leading man type motherfucker.
Well, Jonah Hill was Dustin Hoffman's kid's babysitter. That's true.
Yeah, but he was also a
He was also-
playwright and like.
Listen, I'm not
And he
knocking
was like
Jonah
a
Hill.
Hollywood kid too.
No,
I'm
his
just
parents
saying-
were
His parents
like,
were
yeah.
industry.
Yeah, he's a talented dude. I'm just saying sometimes,
I fuck with Jonah Hill. I remember seeing him when he plays that super fat kid in 40-Year-Old Virgin.
Yeah.
And literally being like, damn.
Oh, trying to
I could
return
be a
the fish
fat ass
shoes.
kid. Yeah. I want to be a fat ass child in a fucking movie.
Jonah Hill was the inspiration for a lot of morbidly obese kids to not get help.
Right here, bro. You're looking
Yeah,
at him.
to just keep, to just keep getting
inspiration.
fat.
He wasn't popular until you were already like 18, 19 years
No,
old.
Superbad was when I was like 16. First of all, 40-Year-Old
No.
Virgin came out
You
when
were
I was in
18.
a sophomore.
I was 20 when Superbad came out.
No.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
I
that's
remember it was on summer vacation. From
Here's the
college,
point.
My sophomore year.
at a time when I could have been transitioning into my
Being a
grown
person.
man's body.
Yeah.
At a very fat puberty doesn't happen until you're 19.
That's
'Cause
true.
You don't even. It slows down all your hormones and all that other stuff, and you're not even a sexual being in any.
And then you're not
eyes.
even a teenager after fat puberty. You're a man.
Yeah,
You're like a middle-aged man.
Yeah, exactly.
You go
I
from
went
being
from
a child.
Those guys were so
Yeah.
funny. It was like,
Yeah.
you know, we were
That's me.
We were all 17 together, and then suddenly, like,
Yeah.
Eric's 38.
Yeah.
Dude, I've looked like a 40-year-old diner
Yeah.
owner since I was like
Dude, when I was
19 years
22, I would show up to school. People would be like, someone's dad is here to pick them up. I was just a retired cop. As soon as puberty was over, I was just,
Meanwhile, like, I'm 30 and I could look 15 with a couple of like costume changes.
Yeah.
Maybe just clean up my facial hair a little bit.
I go on auditions for 60-year-olds. You know, WME will send me on like, and they're just like, yeah, there's the age range unimportant because they don't want to admit it. And then I'll ask the people in the room, I'm like, what is this character? They're like, 40s, 50s. I'm like, oh, this is embarrassing.
Yeah, he's just a fat former drug addict.
He's a bus driver that has a breakdown. So they just want you to look into the camera and scream. And I'm like, yeah, all right, I'll do that. And then I'm like, thanks for having me.
Of course.
Good to be here.
Well, Adam, weren't you telling me that the guy who played Frank Sabatka in The Wire was only
like 29
or something?
Jesus.
Yeah, he was just bald.
Yeah, he just
it
looked
sucks.
like shit.
That's happened to me where
the guy that played the older brother on Hannah Montana, he was supposed to be like 16. He was like 31 years old.
Well, he looked old as shit.
I remember, what's his name? Tommy McNamara was like, yeah, I'm 24 years old or something.
No,
he looks old. He's
Is he
bald.
24?
He's probably lying.
I think he's probably
No, he's 26 probably.
He's just got a dad
That's fat
look.
puberty. That's fat puberty right there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And it's not even that fat. It's just
No,
fat
Tommy used to
enough.
be fat
Mike
as shit.
McRae's like that. Mike McRae's way, because I remember he's the same age as Chris
Shouts out
Cubas.
Tommy.
They should have a separate thing in school for fat puberty.
Absolutely.
Like they take you in a room. They're like, listen.
You get to fuck 32-year-old women.
Yeah,
You get to lose your virginity to them.
Your teenage years are not going to begin. I hung out at a bar. This is true. In 11th grade, I swear to God. Me and this other guy named Paul Homkow hung out at a martini lounge called the Baby Grand. Okay? We were never carded. It was all adults in Long Island cheating on their wives. And me and Paul Homkow, 16-year-olds, never carded, who would drink gin.
Awesome.
It's like, wow. That's fat puberty.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. Because it kicked in late for me. I looked.
Yeah.
I was, but 20, 21, it's like, I went from everyone thinking I was like 13
Yeah.
to everyone being like, I would say my age, they're like, what?
And then you realize baby fat is just then disgusting.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Like
yeah.
baby fat just becomes repulsive fat overnight. It's just like, oh, it was cute.
Yes.
And now I'm literally an
Now
animal.
no one wants to fuck me.
Yeah, now I'm an animal.
Everyone goes from pinching your cheeks to not wanting to suck
now
your
I can't fly without it being an issue. You know, without getting
But then there's also like things that happen to fat people, like when you've been fat your whole life. Like look at how Stav's earlobes are horizontal.
Yeah.
what do you mean?
They go, they point out.
I don't think that's a fat.
That's not a bad thing. That's
because you're so fat that
that's
your
a
neck is
genetic
pushed.
thing.
That is absolutely
your fat
not true.
Fucking head is pushed.
No,
your
bitch.
earlobes.
Look at
Is
Tim's.
that true? I don't know.
You're,
Look at Tim's.
you're not as fat as Stav.
Are you
am as
kidding
fat.
me?
I am
Tim
as
is
fat as
fat as
Stav.
shit.
No, look at Stav's.
No, come on. How dare you
Stav's
say
neck is
Tim's
so
less fat than me?
I am as fat as
I know.
100%.
We're brothers in being fat.
I'm
Tim.
just I'm taller.
You're
Yeah.
taller, but
Yeah.
I guarantee your body fat percentage is slightly lower than
I don't
Stav's.
know.
Not enough
I
to
don't
change
know.
earlobe pushing.
Yeah, that's true.
No, it is.
I think
No.
if my years would be as fucked as Stav's years.
Thank you,
are.
Tim.
Stav's ears point.
Stop trying to
imagine
drive a
this?
wedge in the fat community.
Can you imagine a
Nick.
There's
doctor
a wedge
listening to
in
the conversation? Be like, all right, let me simplify this. They both should be dead. Neither one of them should
It's
exist
a miracle.
on this planet.
Yeah. I'm starting to get
And
to
then
the point.
Nick and Adam are like emaciated.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You
know?
guys need to eat.
Nick's muscular. I'm a smooth little.
You're a
twin.
Jewish
Yeah.
boy from a sleepover.
Yeah.
That's the kids that I would have sleepovers with.
That's
Just-
also Tim's internet search history.
Yeah, that is my
Jewish
sleepover. It's my YouTube. It's my
Bloody
YouTube
Dad's
history.
Google search history.
Yeah.
It's my bloody Dad's history.
Dad likes Jewish boys from the sleepover.
Yeah. How to fuck a child. It's my bloody Dad's Google search history.
Now, see that one sentence would turn that from the worst to the best bit.
Unbelievable.
In comedy.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny?
If
How
it was-
to disown your dark daughter. My bloody Dad's Google search history. How to disinvite your dark daughter from.
We should
Oh,
literally move
God.
to Australia, man.
We could be.
Did
yeah.
you guys see Demi Lardner when you were in?
No,
Australia?
they brought her up. They were like, "Do you know who she is? She's pretty big."
That's
And we
so
were like,
funny.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, she
Everyone's
wears
mean to her.
the socks and sandals.
Yeah,
It's just crazy that a country that big, it's just like, yeah, we don't really have industry, like we don't really have
Yeah,
entertainment.
but the
other than-
population. There's like 30 people who live in Australia.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's true.
More people live in Tokyo, right?
Oh yeah, a lot.
I don't know.
Yeah,
But
It's a great observation.
people lose term.
Yeah, right. You mean digits? Credits live in Tokyo.
Australians are big motherfuckers
They're
too.
they're
just.
pretty tall.
I mean, I've not been there. I know you guys have been there, but isn't the climate just conducive to like being outside and being a person?
Yeah, it's nice, dude.
Yeah.
It was really nice.
I think
it was
Melbourne gets.
I liked
colder.
Australia a lot. That's why I'm saying we move there. We become Australian TV stars.
Yeah,
But that's the thing, though, is like their comedy is shitty.
Yeah.
But they all like that shitty comedy. So in your head, you're like, oh, you could just move to Australia and
And
be the best
crush.
comic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they already have their best comic. It's somebody that isn't funny.
Right.
And they
You
like
go
that.
over there and,
Yeah.
and do good jokes, and they're like, hey, this is not really it. Why don't you say, like,
right,
I
right.
went to the store, but it was closed. Phew, not my day, is it?
It's like when you have
Zero punchlines. That's what we like. Someone who's just pleasant. Just a pleasant person
Right.
who's
Yeah.
describing going
Nick
about
Cody's
the day.
funny though.
It's
Yeah,
like when
Nick
you have,
Cody is like the only one that's like,
there's a few.
yeah.
It's
There's
like when you
some
have like a
funny
white
ones.
trash friend and they love like McDonald's and you're like, I'll take you to Peter Luger's, and then they go, they're like, this is okay, but I just like McDonald's because I'm a white trash
This is
piece of
okay.
shit.
It's just
Yeah,
like this.
yeah.
Like if you looked at American comedy and it's like who our best comics are. If I wasn't an American and I saw Amy Schumer and people were like, this is the best comic in America, I'd be like, oh, comedy in America is garbage.
Right, yeah.
I'd be like, this is fucking absolute shit.
Oh, so you think they have like? Oh, I see. Like the level underneath where you're not a superstar, you're
Yeah.
just a good comic.
Yeah.
but we
yeah.
haven't. We
That
just
have-
only
that
know Nick,
haven't popped
basically.
off.
Yeah, they just don't care about those
Right,
things.
right.
Yeah, it's not a right. And it's probably not a huge thing over there.
I mean, comedy's dead. It's
Comedy's
absolutely dead. But getting into comedy
Yeah.
now would be like buying
Crazy.
Bitcoin in January
Crazy.
of this year.
Like putting in tens of thousands of
Right.
dollars.
When there's a list called the best comedy specials
Yeah.
on Netflix, and there's one hemming and hawing about how Chris Rock was just okay, whereas some woman whose name I can't even pronounce did a special not in English
Right.
about like what it's like, I don't know, buying
Yes.
watermelons in a
Unbelievable.
favela.
Yeah.
And this is the best one I've seen.
Yeah.
right.
Well, it's people write about comedy now as a job. I didn't even know that was a job.
That's an insane.
I had no idea that was a job when like things were good.
That's the other thing
Right.
too.
I'm
is
like,
'cause
you can't write an article about comedy.
there's a million people in media now, and there's not
Yeah.
enough media jobs, so they create bullshit to pay attention to.
Right.
And then these like Mike goes out of business, and they're all like, "This is the abuses of like capitalism." It's like, no, it's a shitty company.
I was at an audition for a Comedy
There's
Central show,
way too many fucking media.
and
jobs.
all the dudes in the audition room were people that write about comedy.
Yeah.
I'm like, what?
Yeah.
You guys are blue check marks on Twitter that like write like, hey, 10 times Amy Schumer was racist. And I'm like, oh, you're auditioning to be a correspondent on this
That
show?
fucking sucks.
And it's like, oh, yeah,
They're all
fucking
just, they're all
sucks,
just failed
Dick.
comics, right? If
A
you're
lot
a
yeah,
of them.
comedy
but they're,
critic,
I
A
guess
lot of
they're failed comics, but they're also like,
You're also a failed journalist.
they're failed
Yeah.
people. They're like, there's no, but they're also financially successful at it's occasionally when they
Are
can figure
they?
out a way to brand. Yeah, because sometimes they can figure out a way to brand. That level
Vulture
of-
has 2 comedy critics
It's-
for like
it's
a
so
for like an
absurd.
online publication.
The guy from the New York Times is like always writing about like how hard it is to be a comedy. I'm like, is this insane? Like,
Yeah.
is this what world is this?
It's comedy is bullshit. The criticism of comedy is beyond bullshit.
I mean, it's absurd.
yeah, but whatever.
I only want to hear Brett Kavanaugh's opinion on stand-up comedy.
Who do you think he likes?
He would like this show.
He likes-
I would,
Yeah.
we just watched Judge Dredd, but Judge Brett would be even better.
Yeah, Judge Brett
He's
would be
got the
phenomenal.
helmet on.
I want to be Judge Brett.
Yeah.
I want to do Fat Terminator. I want to do Judge
Oh,
Brett.
no, Judge Brett. And it's
That
Brett.
article in Vanity Fair made me like him. They're like,
Not the
he
food.
stuffs nerds into garbage cans. He was hammered all the time. I was like, oh, this
Yeah,
guy.
it does sound cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sounds like
except for
somebody
he
that
sucks.
should be enforcing the law.
yeah.
yeah.
This guy is, he's a
Somebody
winner.
who understands power in society and who should wield it.
Right. I don't want those garbage nerd people sitting on a
Yeah,
court.
you know who should be making decisions? A histrionic victim. That's who should be deciding what's fair.
yeah.
Yeah, we did just watch Judge Dredd. We were gonna podcast.
not
Judge Dredd.
Dredd.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Dread.
Just
Just
Dredd.
dread.
We were gonna podcast an hour and a half ago, but the movie got on, and what are you gonna do? Not
It's a
watch,
great movie.
Not watch a whole movie, man, for no fucking reason. We also are gonna do the Christmas album, probably.
It's an inspiring movie because you're like, I want to write a movie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would love to write a movie like that. That would be great.
70% of it is just sound effects.
Yeah.
Splash.
Yeah. In parentheses,
Like-
just goes squish, bow, 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 bow,
Yeah,
bow, 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 bow.
No, I mean, there is like a story, and a lot does happen.
Sure.
In Dread?
Yeah.
Nah, dude. The story you could say in like
It's
a
like the
paragraph.
raid.
Yeah.
It is basically like the raid.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
But that's a lot of
to write it.
action
Yeah,
movies.
you could. The treatment for that would be like 2 pages long. It's not like you.
Were you a
that's not,
fan of like Last Action Hero and stuff? 'Cause
I
when was
love
growing
that
up,
movie.
I love that stuff.
I'm sorry. Was he asking you the question, Adam?
Just the room. He was asking the room.
I think I felt like I was being looked at.
It sounded like
I was addressing Nick.
I have the answer.
I gotta be honest.
May I answer the question, Adam? May I answer the question?
No, you may not. Go ahead, answer the question, Nick.
All right, this is hot.
No, this is
I
Adam's
gotta be
show.
honest with you. This is very
This is
exciting.
Adam's show.
I also
Where he
had
gets to
the.
ask and answer.
Why
all
don't
the
you
questions.
answer, Adam? Have you ever seen?
You
Last
liked the
Action
movie,
Hero?
right, Adam?
I loved it as a kid. And I
Okay,
had
all
the
right.
game-
Now, Nick, how about you?
I had the
answer?
game
No,
for
no,
NES.
no. Well, now the conversation's moved on. Nick, how about
I
you?
don't
answer?
even want to participate.
Oh, now he's salty.
How old were you when that came out?
Elementary school.
All right.
Who
well,
gives a shit?
Yeah.
Well, that's not
How
good.
about that?
Yeah, what came out when you were like 15 or 16, Adam?
Yeah, what was
movie?
that? When you were like 16 and a half,
It was like
17?
sleepover movies.
17, but you looked 18. What movie came out that year? And when did you watch it? Did you watch it with another friend?
First of all, I
And
still
was it your
look
best
18.
friend? Like a friend that
The
you
kind of
keep,
guy you could keep secrets
you
with?
would keep secrets with forever?
Tim, you would have loved.
I know I
our
would've.
Jewish summer camps. There
Let
was
me
a
tell you
lot
right
of-
now.
He's
There's
trying
a-
to deflect from him being the victim.
No, no, no.
I would
First
love
of
them
all-
now.
Let's go deeper into this fantasy.
I'm kidding. It's a kid fucking joke.
It was
Come
all.
on.
There was just pantsings and a
Yeah.
lot of proto homoerotic.
How many
eroticism.
guys' cocks did you see at Jewish summer camp?
Everyone saw
A lot of
everyone's
little
cock.
Jewy
Yeah.
cocks.
A lot of
little
small-
white privileged Jew
small
cocks.
cut dicks.
Small cut dicks.
Yeah.
Whiny.
Oh yeah,
Heterosexual men. Dude, Jewish men are so effeminate. I was a lifeguard at a beach club.
Yeah.
Jewish men,
Maybe
a
you're
lot
not
of
even
them
gay.
are full on gay.
Yeah,
Jewish men are full on gay. Like a
Yeah,
Jewish
yeah.
guy will come up to you and be like, "Oh my God, stop with the weather. My wife's coming at 1 with the kids." I'm like, "Your wife?" He's like, he's wearing like a weird kaftan, like a weird, like weird,
Yep.
like, you know, like the pool shoes. He's covered unevenly with sunscreen. He's got like globs of sunscreen all over him.
Yeah.
He's like, "Can we just get a little bit of rain? Just something to cool me off." I'm like, "Oh, you're a homosexual," but he's not. He's
were
just
at-
a wealthy Jewish man.
Yeah.
Right.
We were at a party.
They
this
all have
weekend.
the posture of a desk lamp too.
Yes, because they go through a different kind of puberty. It's not fat puberty. It's like Jew puberty,
puberty?
where it's like you get really hot or you just become a gay man with AIDS. Like that's what Jewish men look like. It's like either Tom Hanks at the end of Philadelphia, but they don't die. They just get richer and they stay around.
Right.
But it's like they just
Oh, no, yeah.
they come in, they've got lesions on their face. I'm like, "Oh, this is AIDS." They're like, "No, it's the sun. Too much sun. God, I need some tuna."
Yeah, we were at a party this week, and there were these 2 construction workers from Queens. These
That's
like 2
right.
Italian guys.
That's right. What
And
happened?
then I left. I left to go.
You and those guys
No, you
take
didn't
off
leave.
somewhere.
No,
Adam?
no.
You came back.
And like I left.
They
I
wanted to
left
show you
like
something cool in their work van.
I left like 5 minutes. No, they were like they
That
were.
would be my line. Yo, I got a van. I got something cool in it. Who's in?
They did ask me. They're like, "Yo, you want to go to Whitestone and like get a bag and like rail lines the rest of the night?" And I was like,
Yeah.
Oh, you were about to get
Oh,
spit
come
roasted.
on.
I was
dude.
like, no, I wasn't. No, but then like I
What
left.
did you think would have happened if you went to Whitestone?
No,
Could you
no,
imagine
no.
it?
No, those guys were like, they were not homosexuals.
Well,
You
those
don't
were,
think so?
Those were roughnecks. Those guys were like,
Oh, yeah, let me tell you.
They just wanted to hang out with you and do
No,
coke
no,
all
no,
night.
no.
You ever heard
Let
that
me
MC
finish
Light song? Gotta get a roughneck.
Roughnecks are oil workers, right?
I don't know.
It's means something. You can't just say words because you think they mean something.
So they were just tough.
He's just
men.
thinking
So I
about the
left-
way how their grip would feel on his
I'm
neck.
tired of this.
I left.
Words have meaning, Adam.
I can't take it anymore. You can't just say things.
Thank you, Nick.
You're welcome.
All right, so you and these
So I
roughnecks.
left. No, I left, and then one of them goes up to Dasha like right after I leave, and they're like, "Hey, give you want to give Mickey your number?" Like the other construction worker.
Roughneck.
And
So
she
Adam
was like,
getting cucked. and-
she was like,
He was
no,
"This
she was
is
like,
crazy."
I date that Jew, and he's like, I've never met a Jew that's not effeminate.
He's
Well,
right.
listen.
And then him and Dasha went to the work van.
No.
He had some cool stuff to show
No,
her.
she didn't.
What kind of party?
That's
is
where
this?
she's at right now.
Didn't you say you
It was
left?
at Amber's.
How do you know? You left, didn't you?
I went because Amber lives across the street from me, so I went to go walk my dog.
Oh, but Dasha
Ladies and
stayed,
gentlemen
huh?
of the jury, I plan to set aside some of your time today to prove that Adam's girlfriend is in fact cucking him. Now, I know you're saying you have this young black man you're trying to defend in a murder case. Why would you waste time doing this? It's because I'm a public defender and I have lost interest in my job. I would much rather humiliate my friend than fix this man who was broken since birth. Anyways, yeah, she's
Yeah,
she's
so
fucking
she
that guy.
cheated on me.
That's
So
cool.
what?
Yeah.
You know what?
You should act
I
out.
don't care,
It's
honestly.
2019, dude.
You know what?
There was a new polyamory article that dropped today.
Oh, well,
Hot
you know
no
what?
man.
That's what we need.
Yeah.
Just what the doctor ordered.
They said that it's the most radical act, or like
Is it
quiet
really?
radical act.
Fucking more than one person is radical.
That was the
No,
thesis
wow.
of the
Everything
article.
that happens now is a radical.
It's a
act.
radical act.
To resist Trump,
It used to just be fucking people.
to watch your
doing
wife
coke.
get fucked, to resist Trump.
Yeah.
I saw an
Cock-
article
cocks.
a couple years ago that was like being fat is literally a radical.
Well, it
act.
is.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, it's by definition not an act.
It's,
Yeah.
it's
It's-
a radical.
I'll
act.
tell you right now, it's the
by
absence.
inaction.
It's
You
the
know-
absence of radical action.
No,
Yeah.
it is. I'm taking on big oil.
The best thing is like every now and then I will read the Twitter thread
Big
of a
oil
fat.
is, of course, the conglomerate of canola olive.
Yeah, how much olive oil? Yeah, yeah.
Stop taking
I'm
out big
physically
oil.
trying to ingest all the oil in the
Have
world.
you ever read like a fat activist?
No.
Like a Twitter, like there'll be a
No.
fat activist who's like,
Yeah, Lindy.
If you-
Lindy or
oh,
Roxanne
okay.
Gay.
if you
or-
or any of them, but there's some of them that are so extreme where they're like, if someone loses weight, they're infringing.
That's
they're
Uncle Tom.
perpetuating an unhealthy body stereotype
Yeah.
that harms me.
yeah,
so if
it's-
you lose
it's
weight,
internalized greaseogyny.
it's the craziest thing in the world. So it's just like, oh, just be fat, stay fat.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know it's
Yeah.
weird when they're like, yeah.
That Lindy article that was like, fat people, we can swing this election.
Oh, God.
And it's like, just what kind of weird universe you've eaten yourself into.
Yeah.
That you've gone through a hole in the back of the pantry and wound up in some kind of fat Narnia.
Yeah.
Where other people,
that sounds good.
yeah.
I want to go to Fat Narnia.
I was just about to
Now that I
say,
think about it.
I wanted to be on board with you, Nick, but Fat Narnia, me,
Yeah,
Stav,
dude.
and Lindy are in that
Yeah.
fucking sled with the white witch.
Absolutely.
And it is not moving fast.
No.
I do remember learning about truffles from The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
The
Turkish
lion,
delight.
As a
You were-
fat
oh, yeah.
child,
You were like,
learning
what
what,
is-
truffles
yeah.
were, I was like, what is this?
Yeah.
Turkish Delight. That's,
I literally asked my mom to buy Turkish Delight when I read that book.
You didn't
you
see when
forget that
yeah.
you forget that I'm a double agent.
You used to be fat.
Yeah.
You've
Yeah,
defected.
yeah, you used to be fat.
Yeah, but it
I was
informed my
chubby.
personality.
Sorry, man.
I
You
was
spent too
chubby
many
in
of your
middle
formative
school.
years having sex and not being fat.
Yeah, you fucked at like 13. It
That's
doesn't
not,
matter.
That's not true. But it's like it's also no. It does do something to your self-esteem.
For sure. I'm with you on that one.
Where it's like you'll never
Be
like,
cool as a person who was never fat.
Yeah, right. You'll never
Yeah.
have that confidence. Like
I know fat kids that are now thin that are like insufferable because they're trying too hard.
yeah.
And it's like, oh, you're still a fat kid inside.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll
Yeah,
always hate yourself.
That's an evil. That is a real evil.
You always hate
type of
yourself,
person.
and you don't even have the escape of, because then people are like, oh well, that person's like just attractive or not bad looking or whatever, and you can't be like, I'm the big fat guy, like
Yeah.
I'm just,
So I was a hot kid and then a fat kid, and that's rough.
Oh, that is
You go
very
from
rough.
a hot kid
That's very rough.
to a fat kid.
No, I was like fat from the get go, and then it got worse. And
you should always
I
start
miss
off
it.
fat. You should never start off hot.
Yeah.
If you start off hot,
Yeah.
you got to either stay hot or it's over.
Yeah.
It really is.
I know, I agree
If
with
you're
you.
a hot 8-year-old, which I was,
Yeah.
11, you're either hot or it's over. You're
Yeah.
done.
that happened to me too. But I just got ugly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gorgeous. As a
Did you ever get molested? Did either of you get molested? At
I was
being
never
gorgeous?
molested, and I regret it. And it's something that I look back and think every pedophile in my neighborhood was so fucking asleep because I was hot as fuck.
Yep.
I was a child actor. My parents, because they're just so unmotivated, should have been pimping me out all over LA.
That's so
They
true.
should have been just throwing me in pools with whoever,
Suck your way out of the deep end,
It's just
Timmy.
like it's like some documentary about child abuse or whatever in Hollywood, and then they interview parents. They're like, "I thought that's what he wanted."
He always said he wanted to go in the pool. He loved the pool.
He wanted to meet Bryan Singer. At 6 years old, he knew who Bryan Singer was.
He was a special boy.
And he said, "Mom, I need some glitter.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be in the next X-Men movie."
Yeah.
I want to do the flashback when they're doing Wolverine as a baby.
It was an audition.
That's gotta be me.
And it was an overnight audition. I thought that's what it was. Like, I thought there's all these parents with Lou Pearlman where they were like, we thought that's what it was. Like, we brought all of our kids to this sweaty fat guy in an airplane hangar in a blimp, and he watched them dance around, and then he picked a few of them, and he goes, well, now we're going to go to my house for a week. And we're like,
oh, he must really like our son.
We thought, well, that's Hollywood, I guess. I mean, we were in the backwoods of Florida, but we just thought that must be how Hollywood works.
We're going to take a little cruise to international waters and have an audition.
Yeah, I auditioned for a movie in one of those hallways that only security guards are allowed to use in the mall.
And we had the best of intentions, and
Damn, dude.
it's amazing. It's crazy.
That guy just got away with it, right? Lou Pearlman never went to fucking
Dude,
jail.
Lou Pearlman, if you were a pedophile,
but not for being a pedophile. I think for
what?
like money stuff.
I think he went away for like embezzlement. But
Yeah.
if you're a pedophile, Lou Pearlman is the guy whose picture you have on the
He's
wall.
Michael Jordan.
He's
But
the guy.
was he actually a pedophile? I mean, he had to have been.
Yeah, he was.
By
He would
proximity.
just. This is from the kid stories.
The
We did
Dawn
an
of
episode on this
Orlando.
on my podcast. They would be like laying in a bed, and he would just come in the middle of the night, like fat, flabby, naked, and just jump on them. And they would be like, "What's going on?" He'd be like, "It's a joke. I'm kidding around. This is fun. We're all having." And they were like, "What?" And then I think he did like sick shit. Like he was like, "Now you have to blow me."
And that's how O-Town started.
Yeah, that's
All
how
of them.
that's how we got some of the best music of our generation.
Backstreet Boys, he fucked Nick and Aaron Carter.
Dude, if that's the case,
Yeah.
Well, Aaron would get him started.
Yeah.
That's a lot of people they don't know that. but-
dude, I spilled a lot of
Aaron would
seeds
get 'em worked
to
up.
the Carter family.
Yeah.
I will tell you that.
You got
much.
real Pearlman-like tastes.
Carter is. I mean, they were like you were
I-
just.
I love to imagine an 18-year-old Tim looking identical to how he looks now.
Yeah.
Just hunched over a Windows 95 computer.
Oh, baby.
Download an Aaron Carter fan
Or
club
Jesse
dot com.
McCartney. That was another one.
Who was that?
Oh man, you don't know Jesse McCartney?
Was he on?
He was on
New
All My
Kids from the
Children, and
Block?
then he had that show. He had that song, "Beautiful Soul." Beautiful Soul.
No, don't.
Yeah.
No, we don't know that. We're cool.
Yeah, apparently. I apologize.
No. I was.
No,
I
it's
used to
cool
love
to know
boy
everything.
bands.
It's cool to know Tiger Beat because those kids went through
That's
it.
like. Have you ever seen Todd Solondz Happiness? That movie.
No, what is that?
It's this movie. Anyway, the dad in the movie would buy like Tiger Beats or like all those like second tier like teen boy magazines.
I
and
wouldn't
then
call them
masturbate-
second tier, but go on.
And then masturbate in his van.
Wait a minute. So
But-
what's the premise of the movie?
It's all these people in New Jersey.
It's a
like,
kid. He's new in town. He wants to get on this like little league team. But there's a dog.
no.
His dad's a
doing the baseball.
pedophile.
Yeah. It's a
He gets
really-
bullied in school. His dad loves kids. It's a weird like.
It's a really good movie. Philip Seymour Hoffman's in it, and he plays a guy that just calls women out of the phone book like a Romeo dialer, and he just tries to keep them on the phone while he masturbates.
Oh, dude, I'm watching
Yeah,
this
yeah.
tonight.
It's really good.
Dude,
You
I'm
seen
watching
Love
this
Liza?
tonight. What is Love Liza?
Oh, where his wife dies?
Another Philip Seymour Hoffman movie, but he plays a guy whose wife had just killed herself, and he can't bring himself to read the suicide note. So
Yeah.
he's like going into work, and he's just a fucking zombie, and he's like trying to clean the house because he's got to move out of it because his wife's dead. And while he's cleaning, he just starts like huffing cleaner. And then he becomes addicted to inhalants.
Hell yeah.
And then he starts huffing gas, and to justify all the gas he's buying in small quantities, he has to get into like model airplane, like RC airplanes. And then he's going to these RC airplane events, like, and he's like suffering from brain damage from like.
This is back when you could just get a film made.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like
Where you can make art.
yeah.
you could just do things.
No, it's like, I mean, it's one of his best performances.
No, I want now
that
these are
sounds
two
awesome.
movies I
It's
need to
fucking
watch.
depressing as
Yeah.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, they're like,
should
how does this
definitely watch
elevate
Happy.
marginalized people? You're like, it doesn't. I
was a good husband.
Yeah. He was
He's
such
a great
good
actor,
yeah.
dude. He was great, man. But you know what?
Yeah.
It's sad. It's, you know,
Just the conviction
love that
with
horse.
which he delivers that line in Along Came Polly. We
Where
gotta
he
get out of
sharded?
here.
Yeah.
I sharded. Tried to fart, and a little shit came out.
Yeah, he plays a former child actor too in that movie.
he's a good in everything he does. He's one of those guys. Even
He's
if the
the
movie
best.
sucks, he's like, you can watch it.
I just
I
watched,
loved well. That's what he yells. In
I loved well.
I loved well. I think something like that. Yeah.
I watched Boogie Nights again recently.
It's the best
That
movie
shit
ever.
fucking rocks, dude. He tries to suck off Mark Wahlberg in that one.
Yeah. I wish I want to dial in a PSH.
You could do it. You had him. I feel like you were
Once
working
or
on it for
twice.
like
You
6
got
months.
it a couple times. Do you ever see that Mission Impossible where he plays the bad guy in it?
Yeah.
Incredible.
He's great.
No, I'm gonna watch
I
it.
never finished The Rock.
It's like Mission Impossible 4, I think.
Oh, dude, I gotta get
He's
a
the
list of
villain.
movies to watch.
Yeah. You
Mission
gotta watch
Impossible
that one.
4. I'm gonna
the
watch.
most recent
it's 5.
Mission Impossible was like fun, but you could tell they wrote it in like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
It was like ridiculous. It was like a gang of white terrorists. I forget their name. They were like, it's called the Legion. Or, and then it like made no sense. They're like, they attack for a political and commercial reason. Like it was like everything.
Right.
Like
'Cause you
there's just
can't
an
have-
umbrella. You know.
can't have Muslim terrorists anymore because it's
No,
not politically correct.
right.
You can't have Chinese terrorists because they're such a big film market.
Right.
Like they'll get pissed off and not see
Oh,
your
true.
movie
Yeah.
if you make them into
I
the
feel
bad
like
guys.
Russians are back now.
Oh, the
though.
they were called like the disciples, the
Some
apostles,
shit like that,
The
yeah.
apostles, and they were like they attacked for no reason at all. It was like there doesn't even need to be a plot. They're like they just attack, so we're gonna get them.
That's pretty cool. I
Yeah, it was
respect
fun.
that. Yeah,
it was a fun movie.
that's kind of like Dread.
He does all his own stunts still, dude. And he's
Oh,
like
Tom
58.
Cruise?
Seymour
Yeah.
Hoffman.
Yeah. Jackie Chan too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been working on a Jackie Chan impression.
How you
Yeah,
feeling?
why don't we take that one for a spin?
Let's hear it, dude. Bust that shit out.
Yo, I'm in a movie called Rough Riser.
Rough Riser.
He was in Rough Riser, huh?
My wife killed herself.
How old is Chan now?
He's old.
Probably
Dude.
like
He's probably
72.
like 90, yeah.
No,
He
I would
just
say
looks great.
64.
He's probably his late 60s.
Yeah.
Early, late 60s.
You saw that pic of Jet Li recently, right? Where he looks like shit.
No.
What's he been
bad.
doing?
I think he has an autoimmune disease.
Oh,
That'll do
what?
it. Nobody wants to
No.
see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, get him off the big.
looks
Nobody
like
wants to see Jet Li with
He
Lou
looks like
Gehrig's.
100 years old.
No.
Yeah, it's really sad.
Jet Li with
sucks.
ALS.
Yeah.
Well, you kicked enough people. I
Yeah,
guess.
he's like the doctor's like letting him know he has a full blown AIDS, and he's like, "I'm sorry, but it seems that Romeo must die." Seems like you got kissed by the dragon.
Whatever happened to Chris Tucker?
He did like a stand-up special in
I watched
Dubai.
that.
Jeffrey
I watched that
Epstein's
stand-up
plane.
special.
Is that true?
His name is on the manifest.
You know, Chris Tucker's the one guy that had nothing to do with pedophilia. He just needed to
Yeah,
get
he's
somewhere.
like, damn, I love planes.
He's like, I'm
Hell
going.
yeah, I'll go flying.
Yeah.
The finger foods.
Yeah,
are
he's like,
probably
wow,
great.
why are these kids here?
All right, what's up, Jeffrey? Somebody could be raping a child in front of him. He's
Yeah.
like, damn, is that nachos? Oh, it's pizza. Man, I never learned the difference. I ain't never learned the difference between those two.
They drop him off at an all-inclusive resort, just a shitty, horrible fucking $600 for the whole week.
Yeah.
He always has like a 15-minute Michael Jackson chunk in all of his specials.
Every time.
Where he
Yeah.
does Michael Jackson.
Does he defend him or
No, he. Yeah,
Oh.
well, no, yeah, he was buddies.
Yeah.
He was like best friends with Michael Jackson.
Well, that now maybe the Epstein plane makes more sense.
I remember
Now I'd like to
second thought.
reconsider my earlier
On
statement.
second
Chris
thought,
Chris
yeah,
Tucker. Every time I hear Chris Tucker's name, I remember being at the Planet Hollywood in the Inner Harbor. Remember that?
Yes, sir.
And there was a kid who was looking at
restaurant.
something on the table. There's something Chris Tucker related. And he said, Chris Tucker, he's my favorite actor. I mean, like, what a faggot.
God, I hope that kid was a Make-A-Wish kid, and he was dying.
yeah.
I hope he was going to be dead
He's
in a
my
month.
favorite actor.
God,
Yeah, just because
You just
Rush
mean you
Hour
like
just-
Rush Hour.
Yeah, right.
if you ever had that thought, you shouldn't be allowed to live.
I remember. What was that movie with Steve Zahn and
What movie?
Joyride?
and Eddie Murphy, or not Eddie Murphy, and Martin Lawrence?
Oh.
It was just some shitty cop movie, and it had just come out.
Take the mic away from him.
And it had just come out, and we were in health class, and our teacher asked what your favorite movie of all time is, and the kid just said that movie, and I was like, That's not your favorite fucking movie, dude. That shit just came out. You're a fucking idiot.
He just saw it.
Yeah, you
recently.
just saw it.
Yeah.
And then so I was like, shut the fuck up!
Stop,
you fucking bitch. No, I was quiet. I was like, "That's cool, man. I hope you think I'm cool."
I loved that there was always a kid that like said a really inappropriate movie, like somebody like we were all 8, and one person was like Basic Instinct.
Yeah.
Teacher didn't know what to do.
There was always that kid that's like,
this VHS my
this
dad
kid's being
showed
raised
me.
by cocaine addicts.
Right.
Yeah.
We have no idea what to do.
there was always that kid that's like, I watch porn.
Yeah.
Yeah. And when we were like 7, like before
Yeah,
there was
before
any,
you were
like,
jacking off.
anyone
Yeah.
had any like sexual impulses
Yeah.
whatsoever. He's like,
He just sat down and watched it.
we have porn at my house and I watch it.
Yeah, my parents put on porn when they have their friends over, and they don't close my door all the way. And I'll tell you this, it's a fucking wild night. That's hilarious, dude. Kids let out hilarious shit.
Oh yeah.
That should be the name of the show.
In
Kids let out hilarious shit. Bill Cosby being like, "Well, Brian, what's the craziest thing you've ever seen your parents do?" It's like, one time my dad fucked my mom in the ass. I can't believe he let that out.
I think they should let
crazy
Cosby
shit.
do one more. Kids say the darndest things.
That would be great.
Let him do one more
From jail.
A special
jail.
release.
Let the kids,
No, special release.
No, let the kids come into the slammer.
Yeah, he's blind and in jail.
I think the alt-right should hire Les Moonves or whatever the fuck that CBS guy's name is. Create a new network.
Yeah,
primetime show.
Gavin's on it. They
Gavin's
just
on
take
it.
everybody.
Gavin's on it as like a fun neighbor or whatever,
Right.
but it's Roseanne and Bill Cosby.
Yes.
She's a white Jewish racist, and he's a black rapist.
Who's blind.
And they're roommates together in prison.
Yeah,
And they have to figure out a way to get along, even though she hates him because he's,
Right. The SJWs put them in jail.
Yeah, she hates him because he's,
Yep.
and he hates her because she's too fat for the pills to work.
It'd take a whole month's worth to even knock her out for 30 minutes.
He's like, when's this piggly bitch gonna fall asleep? I don't know what I have to do. I spent $80 on drugs.
Did you finish the whole iced tea?
She drank a gallon of Valvoline.
She went to sleep for a half hour.
Yeah, right. I think she blinked once.
Man, I would write for that show.
Yeah, and
I would
it's
be
just called
happy.
Perfect Strangers.
Perfect Strangers. The reboot. The reboot with Roseanne and Bill Cosby. Gavin McInnes is the neighbor.
Yep.
Gavin McInnes as the prison guard.
Scott Baio.
And it's like, what are you two getting up to in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds
Scott
fun.
Baio as a walk-on cameo as the warden. And then it's just like Scott Baio walks down their cell block and you see him come into the shot and then just like 30 seconds of woo! And he just like smiles and like nods.
Jordan Peterson gives him advice as a Wilson Home Improvement character through the cell.
Yeah, through
you know?
a glory hole. Well, have you tried eating nothing but cum? You see, I've been on an entirely cum diet
for 16 years.
For the last 4.5 years, I've been drinking nothing but cum. My own cum, in fact. And this gives people the false idea that I am some sort of sick freak when really I'm proving that self-sufficiency is possible.
What it basically is you have to save your father from the belly of the whale, but you have to do it full of cum. Because it gives you the strength and the determination, and that's what gives life meaning. To be full of cum and to save your family from a big sea creature.
dragon.
Okay, so get involved with that, you faggot. I would love if he ended everything with faggot. He was just like, oh, faggot.
Well, listen here, bucko. Hey, bucko.
Dude, Roseanne is still fucking great. Though. I don't know why. She smoked cigarettes through the whole Rogan she did. It was so
Was it
uncomfortable.
good? I love that like ABC, somebody at ABC was like, it was a mistake to fire her. They didn't bring her back, but they're like, we figured we'd get more bad PR for ourselves by just announcing that we regret this decision that
Yeah.
we're not going to reverse.
Yeah, let's just come out with a real
So stupid.
incendiary statement about we still kind of want Pizzagate loving N-word saying Roseanne. Let's just come out. By the way, who are we owned by Disney? Well, they're not going to love this, but I think let's just go out and say that we still stand by Roseanne's ideas. Let's say we find her problematic, but her ideas should live on.
We should investigate Comet Ping Pong.
I did a sketch with the president of NBC. I played a cab driver. This is true. And they made me take my podcast down when I talked about it, but they won't do that here. And this is true. It was a fact. It was an internal thing.
Yeah, nobody's making us take.
They weren't gonna air this. It was an internal thing. This is the CEO of NBC Universal. He runs 21 companies and everything. I'm playing a cab driver in the thing. The script that we did had to go through 20 filters to get approved. He meets me and he's like, "You're playing a cab driver?" And I'm like, "Yep, last white cab driver in New York City." And he turns to his 4 handlers. He's like, "That's not in the script, right?" He's not saying that. He's just saying, but I get him in the thing and I asked him while we were on a break, I was like, "What do you think about Roseanne?" This was when they were just announced the show. It didn't premiere yet. And he's like, it was funny. He's like, he goes, I was like, "Would you have done that? Would you have put her on?" He's like, "No." He goes, "She's changed." He goes, "That's going to be a big problem for them." And I'm like, "Yeah, maybe." And then the big ratings happen. I'm like, "Yeah, that guy, what is he fucking, $40 million a year?" I'm like, "What does he know?" And then the next week she got fired. I was like, "Oh yeah, that guy."
Well, she was
right.
just like some fat, poor Midwestern woman, and now she had a pistachio farm.
No, it's the same thing with the Harrison Ford thing.
Yeah. No, she was around. She was a comic.
Yeah.
But she wasn't but you become crazy when you get that.
When you have that kind of money, there's people that don't. There's people that indulge your insanity as opposed to try to counteract.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like Michael Jackson. It's like they're giving him injections. Hey, you can have a roll. Like the appropriate response is, no, you can't have a roller coaster in your backyard.
Right.
Why?
Right.
We don't need to explain
it. I want to use it to have sex with children. And they're like, well, why didn't you say so, Michael?
That's a horse of a different
We're
color.
all in the child fucking business. That's how we met you. Remember? Fuck you.
We didn't put you on a roller coaster. We just let you sang all pretty.
Michael, I've been having sex with you since you were an infant. And I'm worried about these pills you're taking.
We worry about your health. Yeah. We've been fucking you, passing you around.
I mean, I understand the roller coasters and the carousels and the room that's just for balloon animals. Yeah. But a chimpanzee, Michael?
This is too much.
You can't fuck a chimpanzee. Sure, it's 6 years old, but it's stronger than you. And it knows better.
It's not a child.
It's not a child, Michael.
You can't just feed it cotton candy.
It's a wild
Put it on a carousel naked. You have to treat it with respect, Michael. It's a wild animal.
It's a wild animal, not a 6-year-old from Glendale. His mother has a barbiturate problem.
Whose parents have no problem waiting 48 hours in the lobby of your mansion. That's what that's another thing. Those parents were just like, well, Michael just wanted to see the boys, and they got along so well. That's what I love. They were like, well, they got along so well. He just wanted to spend 72 hours with them. So I sat in my car on the outside of the property, on the other side of the security gate, and I didn't have any way to reach my children.
Cell service.
Yeah.
There was 80 members of the Nation of Islam separating her and her child.
Yeah, there was just a lot of security there.
Now, I do believe a lot of the parents that their children might get molested by producers or whatever. A lot of them are just very stupid fucking people.
Sure. Yeah.
But some of them have to know.
They have to know.
For sure. And maybe they're in a desperate situation.
Sure.
But, just how painful it must be to know you're whoring out your child, to know that you're going to hell.
There were some kids, though. I used to go on a lot of auditions, and there were some kids who were such cunts.
Yeah.
That there were some kids who were so insufferable.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go now. They were just those kind of kids.
Just you wait.
You'd
till
be
you
like,
get
maybe this wouldn't be the
Fuck
worst
that
thing.
kid.
Yeah.
To have this
humility.
kid,
You get dick down.
to have this kid get dicked down by Gary Goddard and Garth Answer for a few months.
Just you wait till you're auditioning.
It's always sad the kids that get fucked and then don't get jobs.
Oh yeah,
That's tough.
That's brutal.
I mean,
Those
are the ones that happens in.
Those are the ones that tell. Because supposedly, Taylor Lautner and all of these guys kind of. I mean, this is supposedly. I have no inside information, but Supposedly that they were all.
I do
fucked.
have insight.
Yeah.
According to Crazy Days and Nights and 4chan, all of those kids
I was
were
reading
fucked.
on 8chan the other day.
According to a now banned Reddit thread, all of these children.
The Jewish holiday Sukkot. They would build tents outside of the elementary school, and they would convince children they were going camping, literally right outside their own house.
So you're saying Taylor Lautner? Who else is getting?
I mean,
fucked?
I think all those. I think
Any
all those.
hot young guy?
A lot of those kids. I think, unfortunately, and I could be wrong, especially the ones that were in that like Nickelodeon world.
Oh,
Disney,
yeah.
they- You know, I mean, listen. I think that's kind of. I mean,
A lot
that
of
guy
them
Dan
got
Schneider, they got rid of him.
slimed, you know what I mean?
Yeah, a lot of them got slime. You know, Double Dare,
Nickelodeon's up in them guts.
Double Dare, baby.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
So.
But you know what it is?
Suck
It's like
my
you would do
fucking
that too
dick.
because you get so desperate. I mean, I was a failed child actor and I was on a bus like playing Little Jake and Annie Get Your Gun in the backwoods of Bible Belt, Florida when I was 11, like dancing around. It's just elderly people dying in the seats. You know what I mean? It's just like, whose cock do I have to ride like a champion to get on TV? Like, what the fuck? I hate to say it, but I mean, not to justify
At
anything,
12,
but
would
there
you
are-
have sucked cock to be on TV?
buddy, there are no good options. Nobody gets out of this alive, is my point. So, you know, I sucked cock a few years later for nothing.
Yeah.
Literally for nothing. Because I was bored.
Right. Yeah. No, that's good to know.
I don't think Michael Jackson raped those kids though. Seriously.
Is that true? I don't know what he did.
I think Joe chemically castrated him.
Come
I think,
on,
I
man.
do.
Shut
I
the
legitimately
fuck up.
do think that.
But they found a lot of like child porn in his house. It was like very.
He definitely fucked those kids.
Yeah, Adam, I think he fucked
I think
the
he had
kids.
sleepovers and
You're-
he snuggled with them.
Hold on, you're retarded.
I,
Real quick, you're fucking retarded.
Yeah.
I think he had a smooth bottom.
He
dude.
definitely
I don't think
fucked.
He had genitals.
No, he did that weird. This is like.
Why does
'cause
his
there is-
voice sound like that?
There is like a.
He didn't have balls.
He took a lot of hormones.
There's a fucking vicious like because people do say they're like, oh well, you know, somebody gets molested and then they become a molester, which is like
Potentially true.
potentially true,
Sure.
but in the way that like I would assume Michael Jackson was, where he's like, I want to help these kids and protect them, and like maybe if I see the penis, you know,
Yeah.
I want to save the world, and I want to fuck the
he
world
wants to
and
protect
save
them
the
from
world.
like the bad pedophiles.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
It's like it's all the same goddamn shit.
He's like, I'm a good pedophile. I have a whole Narnia built for these kids.
Yeah, because it's
Bad pedophiles just have a gym locker room.
yeah.
Yeah, he definitely fucked those kids.
I don't know. Okay, he might have fondled them. That's what I'll say.
Get
Yeah.
the fuck out
I
of
don't
here,
think that
Adam.
he could fuck. I don't think.
Shut up.
I don't think. He
I mean,
could.
here's
He
the thing. In Adam's
definitely
defense,
could
I don't
fuck.
know what, but it was clearly an inappropriate relationship.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know what he did.
Yeah.
You know? I don't know, dude. There are kids. See, this is what I love. Like, women, it's like, yep, they're right. Kids, it's like, will you shut up? If the kid's like, yeah, it was fucked, you're like, all right, you don't know what happened. You don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
There's no Me Too for children.
Has there been
It's ignored.
Has there been a child coming forward?
There's that Open Secret movie that everyone ignores. They're like, this is crazy. It's
Yeah.
like a bunch of kids are like, we were raped.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, will you stop? Come on.
Yeah.
Well, that documentarian's next movie couldn't get funding,
Yeah, what was their
Because-
next movie?
or maybe it was Open Secret couldn't get funding.
Well,
That's
of
why it
course
was
not.
on-
That's a
why it
tough
was on
pitch.
Vimeo.
Imagine pitching that in Hollywood. So what's the film about? Well, you
Mm,
know,
It's been a little problem.
Just write the check.
it deals with children in the business, and you know, we're still figuring it out. We're gonna figure it out in post. Really,
Yeah.
We're gonna really just try to zone in on it when we get closer.
Yeah, my parents got me an agent. I went out for auditions and stuff too.
Did
when I
you
was
really?
little. Yeah. But
Wait, really?
I couldn't memorize my lines. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I showed you my model.
What'd you audition for?
A Carl's Jr. commercial.
What were you
It
gonna
was-
do at Carl's Jr.?
I had to say, "Come to the star, Carl's Jr."
Come to the what?
Because it's their
What
like
kind-
logo is a star. Yeah.
Okay, come to the star.
Or go to the star, Carl's Jr.
And you couldn't remember that?
And I was like 4. Yeah, and I fucked it up, and then my Israeli agent yelled at me. She was like, "You didn't tell your kids, like you didn't make your kids fucking learn the lines." And then my parents were like, "All right, you're quitting."
This is why Jews are successful. They don't take shit. You know?
But
They
I
don't-
remember I went into the audition
tolerate it.
room, and it was like early '90s, so it was like probably 91, 92.
Yeah, it was me. That was
Wait,
me.
wait. Instead of buying the equipment to do the Christmas album, do you want to go to like get a nice dinner? after this?
Tonight?
Carl's Jr. made me think of it because then I thought about Ruth's Chris and other things that have bad names.
Yeah.
But let's go.
I'm pretty full from these burritos, but in a couple hours probably.
Yeah, I mean, a couple. We're gonna watch.
Let's go to Luger's,
Well,
dude.
I'll put on. We're gonna watch another. I'm gonna curate another movie for us to watch, and then we're gonna.
I have a
blow-
spot at like not. But
So
we can
in
figure it
between
out.
the spot, you have a spot. Tim?
I was about at 10:30 New York Comedy Club.
Stav is a spot. We'll watch a movie.
I don't even care. Dinner, I'll just not go.
yeah.
I'll just text Justin Silver. I'll be like,
We'll
I
build
don't
up
even.
our appetite, and then we'll all go out for some dinner.
Okay.
Right.
We should.
Is that good?
We
That
can do the
sounds
Christmas album too. I think.
We can. What? I mean, we. Can
What
do
is a Christmas
I
album?
mean, I
You're
just
just
mean not
singing?
tonight.
Oh yeah.
Because we were going to go to B&H Photo. You were going to drive me into the city to B&H Photo to buy.
Oh no, we weren't going to do that.
Yeah, okay,
Into the
good.
west side.
That's what I'm saying. Fuck that, right?
No. We
This
just
was
do it with
your
our
plan.
mics.
This is what you wanted to
B&H
do.
may be closed, by the way.
It will be tomorrow.
Those
Yeah.
Jews
For
closed it.
Sukkot. They'll be
Right.
building
They'll be
those
sucking
tents
off those
outside
little
of the
kids.
elementary school.
I
That
like
is the funniest thing in the world. It's like I'm not an anti-Semite, and I
Right.
say these things. As
I
a
hate
joke.
them, dude. I hate Orthodox Jews.
I'm not an anti-Semite. I say these
I
things as
hate
a
'em.
joke, but when like De Blasio is like, look, the Jews are allowed to suck off children. It's a part of their religion.
Right.
It makes you wonder.
Wait a minute, but wait, the Jews really do they really do that?
Yes,
They bite a dick. I don't understand.
No, okay.
So the mohel will cut off the foreskin,
Yeah.
and,
And
then
then
it
they'll
is
suck the blood.
customary. They'll suck the blood out
But
of
they
the
don't do
penis.
that. It's a one sect of ultra Orthodox Jews that do that.
Every
Can we go
Not
to
every
it?
Jew? Yeah,
About
yeah, yeah.
90%, just
Yeah.
one sect,
Not
the biggest
90%.
sect.
Anyways,
90% of
I would
Jewish
tell
people.
Yeah.
and nobody would believe me. They would
No,
be
it's
like,
true.
they'd be like, "Oh, you're an anti-Semite." But then there was this thing in New York where all these babies were getting herpes.
Yeah, there was a
from-
herpes outbreak from a mohel
from-
that had
from
oral
all
herpes.
of these
God,
rabbis
yeah.
that were all doing this.
Yeah, all these
of them.
rabbis. But
yeah.
there is like there's this documentary called One of Us, which is about.
It's so boring, dude. It's so
It was
boring.
pretty boring.
I thought it'd be great. It's so
Yeah, yeah.
boring.
I thought
It's the same problems everyone
I thought
has.
it was
Like,
kind of
it'd
a
be cool.
But
snooze.
anyways,
Yeah.
it became an issue with the city, and the city
Yeah.
just like was like,
That's their religion.
church and state.
Yeah.
The one thing, you can't. You can't.
The one thing
no
I-
way to legislate this.
Right.
Nothing we can do. Can't arrest people for molesting children.
Right.
the
And
one
giving
thing,
them herpes on their dick.
Yeah.
The one thing I thought was kind of interesting in that documentary was they had lobbied the New York State government to basically make it so that if you leave Orthodox
Catholic Church
Jews, you
is a
lose your
million
kids.
times worse, by the way.
Yeah, Catholic Church is
And
horrific.
this fucking shit out of Illinois. Did you see this one?
Yeah,
Catholic Church
That's
is like-
insane.
And and it's going to be
What
so
a
much.
nightmare.
It's going to be so much worse now because I don't think there's ever been just like an investigation by law enforcement of like the church.
Yeah.
it's always been specific.
Do you think that
priests or
pedophile
deacons.
priests now feel like we do in comedy? That they're like, we got in at the
it's
worst
dying.
time.
Dude, no.
They're like,
Yeah.
shit, like, we got in. I went through 4 years of school.
Yeah, yep.
I don't even like God. I don't even know what this is.
We're
I just-
saying it was free boy pussy.
Yeah.
I want them to go to jail, and I think they should tax all of these fucking churches, dude. Legit.
Absolutely.
Well, let's not go crazy. I don't know
Okay.
if you should tax the
they
church.
should tax.
Well, I
they
think
should
they
definitely
should
tax the church.
Yeah, I think so.
I think
too.
they should tax the church and pay for my health care.
No,
Yeah, 100%.
No,
Fuck
you should
church.
pay your health.
Mine.
You tax. Leave the church alone. You're not gonna touch money.
Nick's a crypto Catholic now.
I'm into Bitcoin and Jesus
The Emperor of
Christ.
Diocletian. No, it's tough. That's
What the fuck does taxing the church do?
They have so much property.
There's
they're not paying
something
any real
about
estate
them
tax.
being above. There's never. I don't think the argument sustains itself that they should be above being taxed, especially if they're going to perpetuate a child sex ring. You know,
Yeah.
there's something about that where it's like, well, this is a problem. Like you can have your imaginary seances or whatever
Right,
you do.
right,
That's fine, and you can claim that like it's good for society. Like we shouldn't be taxed, but like the aiding and abetting of pedophiles is
Yeah.
probably an issue. At least pay the bills.
Yeah, so put them in jail.
No, but why should
Conducting
religions be taxed?
organizations?
They're nonprofits.
Because they're nonprofits. The whole idea of separation of church and state.
But they have tons of like they
have
buy like
enough
really
hedge
expensive
fund
real
money.
estate. They like it's weird. It's like
It's
they
not
should-
my thing.
what kind of like effect on the GDP would it really have to tax?
I don't know. We'd have to
probably a
see.
lot. I would. Think
mean,
a
A
lot.
lot? You think it would be a lot?
It would be something, dude. They're huge.
There's a lot, dude. I love all the
It's a
like when
grid.
you drive around Brooklyn, it's like, oh, like you look at a lot of these 3-family houses where it's like one floor is a church. It's like, what? This is not a church, which is
Yeah.
fine. I mean,
Here,
listen,
there's-
let
there's
people do
one
what
on
they
this
want to
block,
do.
I think.
They're not paying off kids that have been fucked as the Catholic Church has done, you know?
I don't know, man. Fuck them.
I don't know. I do like every now and then about going to St. Pat's, though. It's
Plus,
like,
doesn't Scientology...
it's a beautiful church.
Aren't like
I
other
love
weird
Gothic
ones?
cathedrals.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
The St. John the Divine on the Upper West Side.
That's Episcopalian, but it's beautiful.
It's incredible.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's the largest Gothic cathedral in the world. I used to be a tour guide.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's
St.
incredible.
John.
Yeah.
What was so divine about
Riverside
him?
Church is great too. Up the one that Rockefeller built
I've been
for
there.
his mother.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Yeah. It's gorgeous.
What was so divine about him?
St. John the Divine.
He was.
He made a lot of money.
He was a drag queen.
He was the first Bitcoin investor. He loved crypto.
Damn. Yeah, I do like. It is cool that religious like houses of worship are cool as shit. I went to Tokyo. The fucking
Have
Buddhist.
you been to the Ground Zero Mosque?
No,
It's gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
One insult to the.
It's actually they have a stained glass window of Muhammad flying the plane into the towers.
Yeah,
but they can't depict Muhammad.
Yeah, it's blurred out.
You have to assume that it is him.
Yeah.
But
it's really nice. It's the craftsmanship is beautiful on it.
That Ground Zero Mall's weird.
The Oculus.
It's odd.
A guy died there recently.
I don't know what
I went in there.
I
I
don't know
felt
what's
like I was
going
in
on
like
in
Mass
there.
Effect. It
Yeah.
feels like the future.
Yeah, I'm like, what is this supposed
It's a
to make me
complete
feel
waste
like?
of money too.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be like a transit terminal, but it only services the PATH trains.
Yeah.
I think.
I went in there with Ray Kump, and a cop started hassling him because they thought he was homeless. And Ray's like yelling back at the cop, and like, "I have a right to be here." And I'm like, "What? Are you getting a shot in front of me?"
What was your Instagram story you had? He was talking about fucking bird. What was he?
No, he just said, he's like, "I've seen cats get fucked."
Yeah.
He says things like that, and then stops talking for a while. And it's like anyone around him is like, "Oh, this mentally challenged man whose tongue is too big for his mouth." Just everything he says is completely disturbing, and then he has like a long pause. Now he's got asthma, so whenever he goes out in the cold, he starts hacking and he starts going, and it sounds like he's gonna die. And he gets his thing out, and he's like, "It's just." And then
Ray Kump's like one of those things that can only exist in like sort of like the New York tri-state area.
Yeah, I mean,
those guys don't exist elsewhere.
No,
just a fat.
Smart. He's like very smart, too.
but like
Yeah.
just a moron ascetic.
Yes,
somebody you would think was like
retarded.
like,
like
literally
we talk about the Fed for hours. Like
Yeah.
he's very smart,
right?
But is also like we went to a restaurant the other night, and he goes like. We're standing waiting to be seated, and apropos of nothing, this can't wait to be at the table, right? He just goes like this, goes, "I have an infection in my leg. I have to go to the ER. They said if it gets much worse." And it's like, we're at a hostess table, like a decent, like, it's like, why would this come out now? Why would we were on the train for an hour. He mentioned nothing. He waited to get in a restaurant around people to start discussing his leg infection.
Is he gonna die?
No, I mean, a guy like him, I feel like they live forever and just in defiance of the laws
but
of
with
nature.
different maladies their entire lives.
Well, he's sort of like this persistent chemical reaction.
Right.
His body is kept alive by the excitement of the process itself.
Yeah.
I mean, he's always producing like a million
Yeah.
different types of cancer cells. And
Yeah.
you're like, oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Let's move on to the next one.
He comes into our podcast and he puts down a regular pack of cigarettes, a Juul, an energy drink, a Red Bull, coffee. I'm like, what is this? And it's just a concoction that keeps him alive. Every now and then he goes on. There's nothing worse than a fat person who goes on like the carnivore diet, but for like one day and then
Yes.
gets off because he walks around with like prosciutto and meat. And he just eats it.
I'm on a diet. I've been there.
He ate
I used to-
garlic once in 16 Handles, the frozen yogurt shop, because he had a stomach ache. He ate raw garlic. This is a frozen yogurt shop where people are getting their kids yogurt. He's eating raw garlic and then telling me he's like, this is what helps your stomach. You eat this raw garlic. And like people are looking at him like, what the fuck is this person? He's just eating raw garlic in 16 Handles. His gut is out of his shirt no longer covers his stomach. His gut is hanging out. I mean,
I love it.
You know, he's an icon.
He truly is.
He really is.
This
His solo episodes of our podcast I get complaints because they are it's just a stream of his consciousness. It just has no.
We should have him on.
It has no like.
Yeah.
It doesn't even. He doesn't even know that the show's a show at that point.
Right.
You know.
That fucking rocks, man.
Literally, the third sentence he said in the last one was, I'm a good person. I don't hit children in the face. And I'm like, did he hit a child in the face? And he's trying to get out in front of it? Like, why would you say that? And what a standard for being a good person.
Also,
what was that?
Are we
Ian
talking body shots or fair play?
Yeah, right. Sure.
Just the face.
What was it Ian Finance tweet about? Like, hey, I'm a good person. I don't know. I'm a bad person. Sure, I steal flowers from the cemetery.
Yeah. Dude, incredible stuff.
Yeah.
Funny.
They should have a podcast together.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
The
Ian
Ray
and
and Ian
Ray?
Hour.
Yeah.
That's good shit.
Nathan McIntosh told me that him and Ian were in a diner once, and Ian just took his shoes off and it was gross. And Nathan's like, you can't do this.
Come on, man.
He just said, like, very calmly to him, like, hey, you can't.
What do you mean?
You know?
What do you know? I've done it my entire life. What are you talking about? People take their shoes off in diners.
Yeah. It just smells disgusting. People are trying to eat their shitty grilled cheese.
God damn. Well, this is also our holiday spectacular, so
Yeah, happy
you
holidays.
know,
everyone.
what is everyone doing?
When is Christmas?
I go to Long Island and watch my cousins who are in the midst of a heroin addiction.
Oh god.
That sounds.
I watch everybody watch them. If they go near the room with the coats, everybody gets up and they're like, "Are you looking for something? You guys need something? What's going on over there? Everybody's okay?"
Incredible.
And then my schizophrenic mother tells us that she thinks that there's a good chance Elvis might have been her father. And we go, well, this is good. And then we eat some food that is no good. And then I go home and order like Papa John's or whatever's open, Domino's, something horrific.
Yeah.
So that's the Christmas
I might
miracle.
buy a last minute ticket, go back to Japan by myself.
Dude, you hated that trip, and you've been texting us like, I miss it so much. Let's go to
Japan can
Osaka.
suck my fucking
all
dick.
I
wanna
said,
go to
all I
Japan.
said was that I missed that breakfast I had.
That
What'd you
breakfast-
have?
That breakfast, Japanese breakfast
was great.
is amazing.
At no point did
Yeah.
I ever say that it was bad. I maintained that it was good as shit while I was there.
You're talking about the fish place, right?
the fish place, yeah.
Have you been to Okonomi in Williamsburg?
No,
That's
is that
where I went
good?
right before I got
hear
punched
that's
in the
good.
face. Yeah. It's amazing, but they do Japanese breakfast, which is like
Oh, is it as
salted-
good?
It's almost
It's like
it's on par.
It's like
Yeah.
everyone
And
says
what time
Japanese
is-
breakfast is very good. I've
It's
never
It
on
is,
par.
dude. It's like fucking. It's like
a
a
salted
grill, a
fish.
salted grilled fish head and
yeah.
a fucking raw egg, and you
Yeah.
think it's gonna be disgusting.
No, I'll eat that shit.
Yeah,
It's
amazing.
delicious.
Yeah, and it's just like a pickled vegetables.
That's
and a
what-
bowl
did
of-
you
That's
do
what
sushi
sushi
cats?
over there, and how much better is it?
The sushi's incredible. Yeah,
The sushi
I mean,
was
it's so
incredible,
fucking
but like,
fresh.
everything else is so good. It's like, who gives a shit about the fucking
Yeah.
sushi? The ramen was like
Amazing.
We went to
Yeah.
this place. They use the broth is like
Cheese.
some kind of like
Anchovies.
it's like anchovies. It's a
it's like-
anchovy reduction.
I remember one
they're
day.
like liquid. They're sort of going bad, I guess.
Me and
They're
Nick
like-
one day we were
yeah.
like, we got in an argument over food. He's like, LA's food is so much better than New York's. Not even funny. I'm like, no, it's not. I'm like,
Yeah.
And I was like, I said something, and then I was like, you're discounting all of Italian food by saying that. And I was like,
Right,
what do you
right,
not
right.
like Italian food? Then Nick was like, mad. He's like, yeah, I don't. I was like, okay, well, all right. That's what I love about Nick is when Nick has an opinion, he's like, yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't. I don't hate women.
Yeah.
I don't like Italian food. It was like that level of. I'm like, okay, well,
Right.
all right. But I want to go to Japan so bad. That's one of those places. I'm
It's
like,
incredible,
dude. I
man.
want to go.
Yeah.
I'm saying, dude. I've been traveling all over the country, but like Ohio.
Yeah, Ohio sucks ass. We were just talking about that. It's trash, and everyone in Ohio sucks, and
It's
they're
not
all
good.
idiots for coming to shows. If you
I
go,
bombed at the Rock on the Range Music Festival in Ohio, but Machine Gun Kelly did well. So
that too is like because Cleveland has one of those revitalized downtown districts, and there's
Yeah.
nothing that
so
smells
depressing.
more like
yeah,
like a contrived municipal effort at like
Yeah.
culture than forcing the blues on people.
Yeah.
That
The
when
House
they're
of
like,
Blues.
it's
Yeah.
the blues walk.
yeah.
It used to be methadone clinic, but now there's
It's the Blues Walk, and who's the blues band? It's like 5 19-year-old white kids, just like.
It's pictures. It's a mural of muddy waters
Yeah.
next to a macaroni grill,
And then overcooked ribs.
and then a place that sells $35 T-shirts. It says you wouldn't get it. It's a Cleveland.
I will say that's what I love. That's what I love about Austin. Every day in Austin, I had 3 different meals that were all amazing, and then I almost died.
Yeah, there's good food.
I
there,
had
yeah.
to leave Austin because I was like, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
if I stay here.
What's the good shit you got? What's the best shit you got over there?
Well, Franklin's very good. You know, Styles and Switch is great.
Did you get in line
Blacks
like
is
in the
great.
beginning? Like in the
Yeah, it was
morning
2
and shit?
hours. I was an idiot. What do I have to do?
No, I would do it.
Styles and Switch, Blacks out in Lockhart. I love that drive to Lockhart. It's just
Straight.
good.
Nothing.
I went to Smitty's, was great.
Yep.
And fucking, I went to this place. It was a breakfast place. It was a Mexican breakfast place. I want to say it's like Chico's or something. Or it was Soder. Soder loves it, and he took us all there. And we had like just biscuits and migas and all the great Mexican food. And you're like,
Hell yeah.
And then you do a Torchy's, day.
Yeah, you
and-
can't really go wrong with any of that like Tex-Mex breakfast stuff.
yeah, it's just
Migas
fun.
are fucking great.
So good, dude. LA has great ones too. A great place called Delia's out in
Gay
Highland Park.
Legetza is the best Mexican
Best
food
mole
ever. Fucking
Best mole
had
in the
my life.
world.
It's incredible.
where's
how
that?
fucking
I
good
love
it is.
Guadalajara.
In Los
Koreatown.
Angeles. Maybe you've heard of it in Los. It's
Koreatown, LA, buddy.
Gay Leget's head.
Gay Legetza.
Gay Legetza.
You got to go out. If you go out there and I'm out there, I'll take you some places. Jitlada's great Thai place out there.
good.
Killer.
My favorite thing
Okay.
about Jitlada is all the drawings for Matt Groening, where
yeah,
you're like,
all over the place.
you're like, oh, he can't even draw Bart. This guy's contribution to The Simpsons was so fucking minimal.
Yeah.
He's like, none of the humor came from him.
Right.
He was bad at drawing, and he can't even draw the characters he's famous for.
and there's no reason they're in the restaurant. Like
There's
it
no
looks
reason.
like an autistic
It's
kid.
like,
drew
yeah,
it.
he's like, I love sandwiches,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, it's like
Don't have
what
a
is this?
skateboard, dingus.
I went to a restaurant on the Upper East Side, like this Chinese place, Pig Heaven or something. Have you heard of it?
Yes.
Yeah. They have only one celebrity photo on the wall, and it's Woody Allen.
That's
Which
New
just
York,
shows-
baby.
Which just
Hell
shows
yeah.
that like
Hey man, brilliant guy.
Me Too has not reached the Upper East Side whatsoever.
Well, I love the ladies from Me Too and Woody Allen. They fucked a 16-year-old, but she's like, it was great. We had
Yeah.
threesomes with Mia Farrow. We got high. It was great. They're like, but didn't it scar you? They're like, she's like, no, it was the 70s. It was fucking free love.
Yeah.
Everybody's like, yeah, but it ruined your life, right? She's like, no, it was the coolest thing I ever did. They're like, well, this is not. This isn't working.
Damn.
Thank you, Tim.
Thank you for having me.
No,
No,
he's,
I mean
he's
for
saying
standing
for
up
supporting
for an innocent man.
Yeah.
a man with his exact face and nose.
I don't know, man. I just remember those were when I was a little kid, I watched Woody Allen movies. That was like my favorite thing to do.
Yeah,
me
I got
too.
to him late in the game. My favorite shit was mafia movies,
I love those too.
Those are the first movies I liked.
for sure.
When I saw Goodfellas when I was like 10 or whatever, I was like, wow.
yeah.
Yeah.
I watched The
greatest
Godfather, Coming
Casino.
to
Casino, Donnie Brasco,
Donnie Brasco. I love.
Mean Streets.
Yeah.
Once Upon a Time in America, you go there.
I love that
I've-
one, dude.
I've tried
it's
to
like
watch
4
it.
hours.
It's
Yeah.
amazing. Yeah. Sergio
I like-
Leone.
I loved it.
Dude,
It's
it's
incredible.
It's not
Yeah.
bad. It's just
Yeah.
like I start watching it and then it's like, do
Yeah,
I
what?
have what,
Yeah,
the
right.
whole day?
Yeah. It's a whole week.
Yeah, it's like asking
Yeah.
me to read a book.
Well, there's like
The answer is yes. By
There's
the way. You do have
multiple
a whole
cuts of
day.
it too. There's one that's like 5 hours long. It's like the director's cut. or
That's the one I
something. Yeah,
watched for the first time.
It's so
because I got
sick.
it right in the height of my like being into that shit. So I was like, I really want to.
Dude, I loved mafia movies, and they were like when I grew up in Long Island. That's part of the culture. Like, everyone has a fucking Scarface poster in their room. Every kid has some dumb Goodfellas. Like people in their house as artwork have the Goodfellas poster. It's like that's the thing they look at while they eat dinner. Like you know how many friends of mine's dinner tables I would eat at and like look at some stupid fucking Godfather photo.
Did you ever see that video of right after De Niro said "fuck Trump"? Some guy in Staten Island had like a portrait of De Niro in his house, and
He
he's
burned
like,
it?
He's like, "All right, got to take this down," and then he like starts hitting it with a hammer.
Oh, that's
and stuff.
great. Oh, yeah.
He's like, "You disrespect the president." You
Well, Trump
disrespect
is
me."
Trump is more mafia than De Niro. That's
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah. Staten Island's like, we got a new mafia. The golden haired Don. De Niro's out. No, that was awesome, man.
All right,
Did you like Never Ending Story and all that shit?
I like Never Ending Story.
Yeah,
that was a really good one.
I tried to watch that again. I'm like, you can't watch this as an adult.
No. It makes no fucking sense.
No, you're like, this is crazy.
Yeah, it's so stupid. When you're a little kid who's not even paying attention and too fucking stupid to know what a plot is.
Yeah, then you're like, okay, this is fine.
Yeah, this is
the
cool.
nothing. We're battling against the nothing.
Yeah. Damn, I don't even remember what the fuck they were battling against. That's how I felt about The Princess Bride too.
I'm excited
I bet
to
it
get
holds
dinner.
up.
Yeah, where are we gonna go?
I don't
Somewhere.
know. We'll figure
Great.
it out.
I'll go wherever you
offline.
guys want.
Let's figure it out right now. Fuck it.
Because God forbid we find a spot we all like and it becomes our regular thing, but we said it on the show.
No,
That's a great point.
And then these people start coming out and ruining.
And
And
then
they're
we
like,
get
fuck
whacked.
at Tim, fuck Adam,
Yeah.
fuck Adam. I'm like,
Ruining.
it's kind of the
Yeah.
bit. I just want to eat.
Our friendship hang. I mean, look, you want to come bother us? Do it at
Here's
Adam's
where we're
apartment.
gonna go: the creek and the
One.
cave.
No.
Oh, that Mexican restaurant, the Creek in the Cave?
I
Yeah.
love that place.
It's
dude.
great.
Love
It's
that
great if you
You know
like
what? Let's
food
go
that
there.
expired.
You know, I would not be
kidding. It's
surprised.
great. Great food.
Legitimately, I would not be surprised if I never go to the Creek in the Cave again in my
Yeah.
life. I'm just-
Well, wait a minute. What if you're in Long Island City and you want frozen shrimp?
I'm going to go to
It-
Amazon HQ.
It's entirely possible that I will never end up there ever again.
No,
Yeah,
I believe
very
it. I think
possible.
so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll probably do a week at the Creek at some point, just to do 40 minutes.
I did a half
Lunch.
hour there, and it was like the audience was like tough. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
tough. It like packed out, but it's like hard. I'm like, oh, this is hard.
Right.
All right.
It's
Great.
yeah.
All right. Well, let's watch
Yeah,
Dredd
let's do
again
something.
and then go get dinner.
Let's watch Dread back.
All right. Thanks a lot, folks. We'll see you next time.